second has been blamed. Third has been blamed.
running to my mind. It leads me to somewhere far away. Distant place, distant time. Flying the freedom. Time never stops away from me. I am looking for answers and looking for the clues. Flying the freedom. There is a lot of things to do. Come on, I'm ready to gamble. It is time to play the game. Flying the freedom. Tell me, what is this feeling? I am in paradise. I will be forever. Flying the freedom. I will never stop my steps. I believe in myself. I know that I can. Sure enough. Flying the freedom. Time never stops away from me. I am looking for answers and looking for the clues. Flying the freedom. There is a lot of things to see. Come on, I'm ready to gamble. It is time to play the game. Flying the freedom. Dreams are always around me, always close to my hands. It is really getting me. Flying the freedom. Dreams are always around me, always close to my hands. Getting me.
Did y'all see my timer like froze? It went from 5 to 2. That was weird. Hello, friendos! I found another new playlist. It's Sonic Adventure 2 Synthwave. I'm kind of really vibing. How are y'all feeling? Hello! Tonight we're doing Friday Night Frights, which I think is actually already a podcast and a show and other stuff. But happy Friday Night Frights anyway. Hello. Bree, who claimed second, but at the same time is Davy Cakes, who claimed first. That was wild. Hello, Bree. Hello, Davy Cakes. Hello, Airskate, who claimed third. Sometimes hello, Vegas. Hello. Mom Do It. Hello. Undone Chop Suey. Hello. Tumbleweed. Hello. Nestor. Hello. Holly. Hello. Harlequin Circus. Hello. Donkey Kong. Hello. Land-Based Angler. Hello. Reese. Hello. Gangthor. Hello. Hero Hamada. Hello. Plumpmeister. Hello. Sergeant Sunshine. Hello. Hey, it's Aaron. Hello. I know no Daytona today. Who knows? Maybe we'll hear Daytona at some point. Crimson Ghost. Hello. I'm scrolling. Reese, I'm so sorry to hear that you woke up that way, but it means a lot to me that you shared that being here makes you feel better. I'm doing an awoo. You can't see it, but the awoo is happening. Hello, Brian. Hello, Stonebust. Hello, Siraxo. Hello. Yeah, they don't own alliteration. That's true. Schmitchell, hello. Fright Night's a thing too, right? I do think Friday Night Frights is like a podcast, it said. I don't care. Whatever. We're YOLOing. It's not official. It's unofficial Friday Night Frights. If you escape from the city, you'll never find a club that will play. I know, right? Ew. I did not realize that was a command. Oh, maybe I should, hold on, let me turn that off. Did not realize that was a command still. Please hold. Let's take care of that just in case. Didn't there used to be an OO command? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Boris the Crocodilian, hello. Raven, hello. Do you like our new emotes? You got them, you discovered them. We have, in honor of this week kind of getting off the rails, we have 2 new emotes today. One is a tier 2. We are unboxing 2 things today, if those people show up, because I know exactly who sent these, which the other ones I haven't been able to keep track of as much. We have birthday bingo. We have potentially 2 games today, pending how the first game goes. Jason, hello. Yami Alex, hello. Oh my god, what a banger. Got placed it. This is actually a karaoke stream. My rainbow can't stick around, have to keep moving on. I got the lyrics wrong, and I've listened to this song 5 million times. Leech, hi, hello. 2 games, 2 whole games, potentially. Seeing how the first game goes. I don't think she even... Wait, what do I not know? Did I break something? I'm scared. What don't I know? What happened? What did I do? What's going on? I know nothing, Jon Snow. Sometimes I just fire off... I feel like there was an OO command at some point. T-Bone, hello. Charmander, hello. Everyone do me a solid and spam some dance emotes to escape from the city right now. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee and then we're gonna partake. No soy, hello. Spam dance emotes, please. This is a... There you go. Sergeant Sunshine is on it. Mom, do it. That's not a dance emote, but in lieu of recent events that are happening all month long, I will accept. T-Bone is on it. Thank you, Charmander. I'll accept that as well. Vegas is on. Look at y'all go. Okay, I feel like I forgot to do something again. I hope Twitch isn't... I don't have double audio on my end. Is anyone else getting double audio? I suck at the coffee. We have 2 games, 2 emotes, 2 unboxings, and 2 audios? I don't think anything's doubling. Okay, no, I was like, yeah, no, not on my end. Should be. I started to panic. I was like, I don't think so. Sometimes it doubles up on the game scene. That does happen. But usually, I would have to like really mess up to have it double up here because I only have 1 audio source on these scenes. I was panicking. Ghost Forever, hello! Thank you for confirming, Schmitchell. You just gotta hear me twice, I guess. I'm sorry, you're stuck with us. I don't know. For some reason I hear you, but hear it a second time. Do you have me open on 2 sources accidentally? Like 2 tabs or something? Are you on mobile? Hold on, everyone, I'm panicking now. Okay, everyone quiet. Just one? I'm like, I don't see any indication. Maybe you're just watching me twice. I don't judge you. Holly! Chaos, chaos, the true and neo chaos. Evan, hello! Sin, hello! No, just my phone. That's so weird. Sorry, Schmitchell. Harley, what are you doing? We just got started. Thank you, Charmander. I'm a little... Now I'm sad, actually. I'm less thankful after reading the rest of your message. I have my dance party saved in my clipboard. That's smart. They're cute, though. I'll hear you. Okay, good. You saw it was good time. Thank you so much. We are jamming in here. We're doing some Friday Night Frights, the unofficial one, because I think there's an official copyrighted podcast for that. But I wanted to play some scary games and I wanted to hang out on Friday, so here we are. Hello. You were playing Castlevania tonight, right? I think. I did a little lurky-loo real quick, but I was in the middle of trying to get ready. He's doing, thank you, Hero Mana, for asking. He has had a lot of energy today. Y'all, I think Buddy's been doing better. You can't, well, he's sleeping now. But he's had a lot more energy today than he's had all week. I think he's doing a lot better. Being here now reminds me we have to shoot our friends who dealt her in chapter 3. So, oh my god, please. Love that. That's awesome. I'm in chat. Y'all are radiant. We're doing, yeah, start of the weekend, scary fun. It was being mean to you. You're trying to speedrun. Oh gosh. Well, that's first off, that's exciting. Hold on. I feel like I'm a grandma now in this, my birth month of being in my mid-30s. So my music always sounds too loud now. Now it sounds too quiet. I'll never recover. There's no in between. I'm trying so hard to turn it just slightly down. But did you learn anything? That's awesome. We're trying to speedrun. I'm so impressed. Yeah, for shout out. If it makes you feel better, I beat my first Pokemon game with Bulbasaur. I do feel better. I will accept this. Raiders, welcome on in. Thanks so much for joining us for Friday Night Frights tonight. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you. Okay, somebody's told you today. I'm a high energy, chatty Kathy, new book goofing, late night vibe, and retro and variety streamer. I tell everybody, I yap in all caps. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer, and also the creator of Neurodivergent Plus, which Harley and her amazing self are a part of. And tonight, we're gonna play some Resident Evil Outbreak on PS2. I play a different game every day of the week because I like variety, and Resident Evil Outbreak is important, apparently, because of the RE9 announcement, and as a fan of Resident Evil who's been trying to play them all in order for the first time very, very slowly, Outbreak had to get added to the rotation after 9 got announced. This game's kind of tough. We're gonna hope for the best today, that we can put a dent in it, because there's one scenario I've been struggling with. And then if we have time, we also may be checking out a demo of an indie game tonight that I've had my eye on for a minute. So, Lionheart, hello! Honestly, I think Amazon. I will try, I'm joking. I will try to find the link. I'm pretty sure Amazon, because I have an Eevee one too. Lionheart, hello! Lockfan, hello! Smasher, hello! Actually, so while this may to the naked eye appear as if it were a Christmas tree, it is not, in fact. There's a price tag sticker? Wait, where? On me? Oh, on the PS2. I was like, did I leave a sticker on? While this may appear like it's a Christmas tree, this is a Durtha tree, aka under the sea. And it has bubbles and seashells and starfish and sand dollars and only ocean under the sea type related things, including we have our little streamers. They're wavy blue streamers, and Wesker, my body pillow, is in a mermaid skirt. So it's actually not an early Christmas tree. Welcome in, hi friendos. Just change it to something legally distinct, like good fright, good fright, good night. You're in for a good fight. I kind of dig that. I got it down to 21 from 25. That was very off, so we didn't really talk. I mean, that's really impressive to me, Harley. GG, friendo. You're gonna do awesome. I'm so excited for you. Emmy calling herself old in her mid-30s. I'm just out here. Oh, we're also celebrating, this whole month we're celebrating birthday month, because life is short, right? Life sometimes can knock us down. So instead of just celebrating surviving one day of the year, we're gonna celebrate a whole month out of the year. In honor of turning 33 this month, we have birthday bingo with 33 new gift sub alerts. Anytime we get 6 of those gift sub alerts in any direction marked off, we do giveaways and wheel spins for like subs and game keys, and we give my doggo TREATSs and smash confetti eggs on my head. What else do we have going on? And new emotes. We have new emotes and PO box unboxings and throne gift unboxings. It's just a heckin' party out here. Party hardy. My little introduction spiel and duplicate is something else. Is something, wait, the is the app like opening up twice for you? Resident Evil is variety. I got to, sometimes, oh my god, I thought you were saying I had a sticker on my shirt. I was panicking. I don't know. I mean, I took some of it off. I like to leave stickers on. I feel like it makes it gives a personal touch to the game. I just kind of vibe when I leave stickers on. I don't know. I had my Earthbound sticker on for a long time, and then I had to have somebody replace the battery for me, and they took the sticker off, and I was really sad. But I have a picture with the sticker on it. I think it'll be hilarious if we have a tree every month this year, except for... That's what Katia said yesterday, but that's not... I don't want to do that because we'll have one last Christmas shenanigan, and then I'll take it down, and we won't have it next year. My room is going to feel naked next year. Hot Topic. Speaking of Hot Topic, Harley is also a Hot Topic partner. Just Siren, hey, how are you? It's not a Christmas tree. It's a festive tree. Emmy's actually 97 years old. Exactly. Actually 98, just like our emotes. I'm late 30s. I don't feel like I've hit old yet. I've felt old ever since I hit like 30. I really have. There was like a change in me internally. I'd already had gray hair sprouting by then. Physically, I can tell, especially this year, I have more wrinkles. My skin is different. I have to use skincare for aging. Like, the past couple of years, I have felt like mid-20s to like 40 overnight. It hit me quick. Stickers bring the price down. I don't care. Do I look like I'm selling them to you, Azir? Am I selling them? Azir, what are you doing? Last Christmas, I gave you my Resident Evil Outbreak. The very next day, you took the sticker off. We have an end date, but we do. I'm so excited. We should just wear Hot Topic and meet up at a convention. Postman, hey, greetings, hello. The first time I had to take off work for a back injury, it was all, oh no. Yeah, but like people are looking 40 in their 60s these days. That's true. I would like to look like that, but I fear that is not the case. For a back injury, oh, David Cakes, that's stressful, friendo. Was it a quick recovery? Or was it like, oh, you were out and down and out for the count? I had to cancel a stream one time. This was years ago, though. I don't even think I was 30 yet. I headbanged too hard on stream one time. That was when I was like, oh, I can't do what I used to do. I was headbanging to something on stream, and I crinked my neck. And the next day, I was trying to stream, and I was like... and I had to cancel. It, like, really hit me then. I do have a Hot Topic logo necklace. That's so wild. It makes so much sense you worked there, Harley. I worked there for one summer, and I suck at folding clothes because I'm not the type. I don't fold clothes. I just throw things in a dresser or hang them up. So I sucked at folding clothes, and they like put a lot of pressure on me over their t-shirt wall. They're like, you have to put it on the t-shirt wall just right because there's no set outline for the t-shirt wall. And if you don't know these bands, you aren't meant to work at Hot Topic. And I was like, I don't know all these bands. That was so stressful. I kept putting me, oh, they kept putting on shift to perfectly fold the rock wall? Oh my goodness, yeah, no, I don't even know. I was there for busy season and tax season, and then they asked if I wanted to come back for winter, and I was like, no, I'm good. Hey, Finswell, hello, a Sasquatch sticker, why? I would take a Sasquatch sticker. More of a strain, but the pain took days to go away. The day I turned 34, your knee and back girdle. Room Hatter, hello, we're in the retro category. Here we're just talking about the old days when we were young. That's the name of a festival now. What Hot Topic was like in 2010. The games of our childhood. That's all we do here. Hey, Joe, hi, thank you, how are you? Your spirit was heavy metal, but my body was smooth jazz. Hi, Civic Forest, hello. Yay, gatekeeping. J-Rex, hello. Headbanging scares me now I know how messed up traumatic. I mean, that's super valid. I have gone ham a few times. For the nostalgia from high school. Oh, I didn't realize who you were for a second. I don't know about that. I have an Honest shirt on and we kind of met. Oh my gosh, match twinsies. Yay, Broomhead. Are you celebrating? One of the reasons I decided to wear this shirt is because this weekend is like some Pokemon festival. I keep forgetting what it is, but there's some Pokemon thing going on. And even though I literally never stream Pokemon, I do enjoy Pokemon. You changed, I know, I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I definitely did not get your kappa at all. Adam, hello. That's what we're doing in your stream too. Well, it is the retro category, so it fits. Is that, I keep forgetting, is that vintage category still a thing? Was that the one people were streaming in? Oh no, it was like Y2K. Y2, that was an interesting category, but I don't think it stuck around. It's the Pokemons! Lukewarm Topic and Bassett. Are you saying that we're not hot, Siraxo? I wish they kept... Oh, I thought they kept it, because they kept the cattin, just cattin, that one. Oh god, I'm dying. Just catting stuck around. Adam, did I say hi to you? Hello, Adam, if I didn't. I don't know if I said hi out loud or in my head. And then there were some they kept from this April Fool's, I thought. I don't remember what they were this year. I didn't stream on April Fool's, I don't think. Y2K category was the essence of the new retro. I'm curious if they'd have kept it, how that category could have potentially developed. It was a cute idea. Especially, like, if people complain about GameCube and stuff being in retro, you could have moved it over there. It was the essence of new retro. Distant Sarah, what are you doing? Hello, friendos! Thank you so much again, Harley, for the raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna be real, I've got some FOMO going on. Sonic Expo Atlanta is this weekend, and I could have gone as a guest, but I said no because I didn't want to do any more traveling. And it's the first one in Atlanta, and it's called Sonic Expo, but it's just Sega based. So they have like Knights and Billy Hatcher and Alex Kidd and a lot more just Sega and Jet Set Radio. There's like a bunch of Sega based stuff, and I'm having some FOMO for not going. And then on top of that, DreamHack Atlanta's guest invites went out this weekend, and I personally, because I've been accepted to the last two, I think I would have gotten accepted, but I didn't apply because traveling. So there's two big events that I could have either been at or invited to this weekend, and I'm just kind of like, everybody, I feel like that SpongeBob meme. I'm Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick run around, and it's Sonic Expo Atlanta and DreamHack Atlanta, and I'm like, and I'm in Texas. We were talking about how the 80s, 90s, and 2000s are new. Interesting. 80s, 90s, and 2000s. New retro. That should be a radio station. Should be DJing. Wild that they included. I was excited they included Billy Hatcher. That shocked me. Knights make sense. Like the content creator badges even have Knights on them. So I'm like double dying because I love Knights. But yeah, I was shocked to see Billy Hatcher. I think they did some sort of Alex Kidd tournament even. Monkey Ball. I saw Monkey Ball on someone's badges. That's Sega, right? Yeah. Yeah, Monkey Ball is. I don't see anything crazy taxi. Atlanta, that's one of the places I consider going. Atlanta has good conventions. Sonic Expo Atlanta, this is their first one. They've done 2 in Dallas and now 1 in Atlanta. But I do believe, based off how this goes, they're going to do that every year now. DreamHack Atlanta was great. I had a really good time there, actually. I think I enjoyed it more than DreamHack Dallas last year. What else? I see a bunch of Atlanta-based conventions from people, but now I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm gonna say no. I know. I hate that I can't. There are some people I know that like travel freaking every other month for conventions, and I am so impressed. Partially though, they fly, and I don't fly, so that hinders me. But also, I'm just like, hot day. I'm so impressed people can do that. New retro was good branding. There's a new metal hedgehog content creator I know that's at Sonic Expo right now. I've just recently learned of the NU new term. I don't even know exactly what that means. It really is just like newer retro, right? But it's spelled fancy. Fighting evil by moonlight. Mom, what's going on? We love the heckin' Sailor Moons up in here. Once Nirvana and Pearl Jam were considered classic rock, I spread a bunch of gray hairs. Rockin' to the oldies. Yes, exactly. Like one of those radio stations. I always listened to like where they let me play the radio at work. It was always like when I worked in food. It always had to be like the family-friendly 80s, 90s, and today. And now I'm like, oh my God. That was like the early 2000s. Honestly, I don't know. I came up with that one night when talking about when you own a retro museum and all the stuff I have. Oh, really? You didn't even realize that was a term? I don't know where the term originated. Yeah, I just recently learned about it. I think it started, with new metal subgenre. New metal, like Limp Bizkit. Oh. What's everyone darn? I had to refresh. I'm back, just inside. You're back. I'm back. We're all here, friendo. The hair is herring. Thank you. I don't know who that is. Should I look? Sometimes I get compared to people and I get nervous. I've had some weird comparisons, but I fear, or I do not fear that you would give me a weird comparison. Let's see, they are... Oh, a Canadian professional wrestler. I've been compared to wrestlers before. Let's see. She's had a lot of different hairstyles. She definitely has a middle part. Is it the middle part? She's got long hair. I found a box with a bunch of old stuff I haven't seen since like 20... Like what? Like toys or neat stuff? Or Vidjagams or consoles or controllers? Oh my God, I didn't even tell y'all. I found... This, I feel bad saying this, but I think it's okay to say older lady. Like, she had gray hair and glasses, and she reminded me of, like, an older mom, younger grandma. I found her on TikTok just by chance. Like, she had, like, 200 followers, and most of her stuff is just, like, today I went to the store, or, like, I planted some stuff in my yard. Like, she was super chill. But I somehow encountered one of her TikToks. She's like, found all my kids' games in my basement. Are these worth anything? Should I just give them away? And it was like a Genesis, a bunch of Genesis games, an N64, a bunch of N64 games, a GameCube, a bunch of GameCube games. And I was like, oh my goodness, no. Do not give these away. These have value. If you want to sell them, please contact me, and she was like, well, and then she responded the next day. I was like, I told my kids that they are actually worth something, and now they want them. And I was like, no! I should have just been like, yes, please send them to me. I'll take them off your hands. They're trash. But no, I just had to say they were worth something. But anyway, we ended up following each other on TikTok in case she finds anymore. You jumped the gun. I can't help it. I always feel that. I still feel guilty. I tricked somebody basically one time at a swap meet. They traded me Pokemon Crystal in good condition, loose, but the Pokemon Crystal cart for like $10 worth of amiibo cards, but they were kind of harder to find amiibo cards at the time because they got scalped. And she had the Hello Kitty Animal Crossing amiibo cards. So she swapped me for 2 like $5 packs. I felt so bad. And I was like, and I took that Pokemon Crystal, and sometimes I feel really guilty for doing that. Has gray hair and blood. No, I'm sorry, Stan. I don't like. I don't mean that you're a granny. I didn't know how else to describe them. I'm so sorry. I've talked about this, what counts as retro in games has come up, but I still have that hope someday people will wise up to the notion that movements in arts and culture and media are worthy of more nuanced categorization than just decades. Bring back movement-based eras like Elizabethan, I don't know if I said that right, Victorian, modernism. Look at you taking notes, taking names. Thank you so much for the follow. Just now, welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Yeah, that was a heckin' nice hoard of stuff, but rip me. Rip me. Hey, CJ, what's going on? Been a rough couple days. Had 2 teeth pulled, so my mouth is... Oh, gosh, right along. Glad you're not in pain. Are you taking it easy tonight? You want to hang out with us? We can keep you some company. You dirty Neopet scam. That was a long time ago. That doesn't count. Turtles, hello! Isn't that where you also got the Sailor Moon one? Yes, it is. Because, I had a really, actually, like, super cute dress. I missed that dress, but it didn't fit me. So I found someone who was willing to trade some Sailor Moon merch, and a card captors. My card captor... this card captor figure. I got a card captor figure in box, a Sailor Moon one from the 90s, and some Sailor Moon art, and maybe one other thing for a dress I was never gonna wear because it didn't fit me. Sometimes I feel really guilty for doing that. Other times, I think I got a sweet day. I can't really, at that point in time, they were willing to trade it, and I was like, all right, but that is the only time I've really done something like that. That's some real tragic behavior. Look here, scamming Neopets when I was like 10. TV time! I was feeling some Deltarune today. I did the spit alert.
This is how Master Shade runs with Silver Pelter Gilbert Silver Steel Jur Silver off Kilton No Filtered Shilby or Field Verbal Stir Valcomer Stilfer Shield Her Steen Spielberg Wilder Shield Per Melker Fieldworth Rumor Stats Documentary and like your film, sir. I don't even know what that's from, but honestly that sounded pretty great. I had to edit that down because that's an Eminem rap. Azure, thank you for the bennies! I would have emphasized the value, but I would have made it offer. I should have just like, yeah, I'll take these off your hands. Rip. You did not say that right, but it's the thought that counts. Thank you, Sarat. Look at my thumbs up being nifty. I'm totes hanging with y'all. Jello and yogurt for dinner, plus applesauce and mashed taters. That's what's up. That's what's up. Kev Larson, hello. Thank you for the bennies. Not late. Turtles, what's happening? Wait, wow. Why are we wowing? Honestly, is the way to give, even if it means losing out on a deal, because some people give away really good, valuable stuff to jerks. So take advantage of people like that. Yeah, try to let people know always, because if they do it with me, they do it with a jerk always. So I agree. I think it's worth. It was worth letting her. If she was like a neighbor or something, if I could have. Oh, I just saw the raid message. If I could have like gone and drive over to her place to get the games or something, I would have been like, yeah, I'll come right over. But I don't even think she was in Texas. She just like came up on my algorithm. I missed 4 days with ADHD meds. Oh no, because of insurance problems, and it was checks notes a very bad time. Oh gosh, Siraxo, I'm so sorry, friendo. How are you feeling today? Are you doing better? Minot Fox, hello! Kev Larson, thank you for the biddies. Did you ever get... I did. I was waiting on chapter 4. And then because I went to SGDQ and they closed out with Deltarune, I had to force myself to record Deltarune chapter 4 like one night before SGDQ. Like I was like gunning it. Unfortunately, I'm not fast like Harley. So in like 9 hours, I was able to do the main story, but I was not able to do any of the side stuff. Actually, we're working on getting that edited so I can finally post that on my YouTube. I think I'm gonna put it, even though it wasn't streamed, I think I'm gonna put it on my archive channel because I found that Let's Plays aren't doing as well on my main channel anymore. So if you're interested, my archive channel there has my edited playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 3, and then I will be posting Chapter 4 there when it's ready. Raven Darkthorn, hello! Why
like here. Well, friendo, you've been here before, but perhaps it's been a minute. If you'd like a reminder, we yap a lot, we chat a lot, talk about everything and nothing under the sun. We're very much feelings and fun wrapped into one, I say. And we'll be playing some Resident Evil Outbreak in a little bit after we chat and catch up and just shoot the poop, because I censored that myself. Rich, hi! I like your middle part. So funny how just... Thank you! I feel like I look so different, but then, like, my roommate at first didn't even notice I changed anything, and I was like, okay, I guess nobody can tell. And then when I streamed yesterday, people kept being like, your hair looks different. So thank you, Rach. I definitely want to try something different for a little bit. I'm also not putting product in my hair anymore. I got a new shampoo, a new conditioner. I'm trying a middle part, and I'm gonna go a while without product in my hair. So my waves are not defined anymore, and probably won't be until I decide to go back to product. Super different. A little change like that can be easy to... I look super different! Wow! I like my little... I need to get my hair done, because now I really like this little thing happening here. I still work with the notes you sent me. I haven't forgotten. I'm just gonna like... Yeah, I was gonna message you, but I didn't want to bother you. It's been a month since I uploaded Chapter 3, so I was hoping Chapter 4 could happen soon, but I know you're lifing. Things happen. Imagine hiccups. Just not doing stuff bad for your... It's not bad. Product isn't bad for your hair, but my hair, the way my waves are, and because of the length of my hair, I need product in it to keep it, like, wavy. Like, the tight waves. If I don't do that, then it just drops. Because you can, I mean, you can see, this is natural. You can see my hair is trying to curl, but if I don't have product to keep it together, it just falls. In your very 70s, I've had a lot of people tell me that. It's just interesting. I can see a Chelsea Green comparison. Also, her husband, Matt Cardona, collects. Oh, Retro Toys. Oh, no way. He's a retro fiend. He has a YouTube channel. It definitely feels like a 60s flat. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like I have to change how I dress to match the hair. Hey, my puppy boy. I'm so sorry, friendo. Could we keep you company tonight? And we're emeralds because we're gems, and so are you. So your hair is fake. But no, it's not. That's not what that means. How is product in your hair fake? That's how I do it with no product. Just shampoo and conditioner and it just drops. Your anxiety is cringe. I feel that. As a curly girl, product actually protects my hair. Your hair is very, very dry. Yes. Leave-in conditioner, curl stimulators, and just a gel to give my hair more of a cast. It hydrates my hair and it keeps the hydration locked in, which makes it crunch. What's the word? Not crunch either, because it's not crunchy. Anyway, sand Christmas tree. It is not a Christmas tree. It is a under the sea tree. However, if it makes you feel cooler, I'll take it because it's hot as heck here, and I like that it would make you feel like you're in winter in any way. Rock Lobsters, hello! I feel like I fell behind in chat again. Let me scroll back up. David Kex, you need to start Deltarune. What are you doing? Oh, yes. Sin, you're great. Yes, you can absolutely use that emote here. Beautiful. Impulse, hi! Hello! When you're doing trading and such with people, a good reputation is worth its weight in gold. That's valid. Valid. Dragoon, hello, friendo. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I'm a mess. I like this song. You should take a photo of yourself with one of those old Polaroid filters. I have a Polaroid. I have a Game Boy camera. I don't have a Polaroid, I lied. But also Russ, I was like, I recognize that name. Yeah, I just got my health insurance right now a day or two ago. The last 6-7 weeks you're applying for assistance program since you lost your job have been paying. Oh, I didn't even realize you lost your job. I thought you were still on like a leave there. Last time I asked Google who Sonic's girlfriend was, it said he had like 3. Hi, Procell. It depends what universe. Sally, Acorn, and 1. Amy, I think, is actually... Sega is very clearly setting up for Amy and Sonic. I think, depending how the movie goes, we'll find out if Amy and Sonic are together. And then, I mean, Elise kissed him while he was dead, so... oh my gosh, Pexel Chalk, I'm so glad you're here! Because of birth month, I'm finally opening P.O. Box gifts and Throne gifts, and I have one from you I never opened. And we have 2 new emotes, and we're playing 1, maybe 2 games today, depending how Outbreak goes. We have a demo I wanted to check out later. And we have birthday bingo, and I'm just yelling things now. 4th month, yay, we can unbox, I'm glad you're here. I normally never let it get this on. I'm also like 2 steps away from just busting it off. What? Smile, you're a Game Boy camera. I can't think of that song. That's a song? Was it with the marketing, the commercials? I recently switched to this brand called Nexus. I'm familiar with Nexus, actually. I'm trying. I have no idea how to spell it, and it's way more expensive than I want it to be, but I will say this is the best my hair has felt, I feel like, in like 2 years. It's spelled weird. It's like O-U-A-I or something. I've heard of Nexus, though. When I used to sell hair care products, we had an off-brand of that. Speaking of cameras, I found one of those old cameras that takes those instant photos in the box. Instant photo. Wait, what? Sonic and Amy are kids, so don't need to date. I mean, that's true too. Agreed. But they're very clearly setting up for Sonic and Amy to be a thing. Sonic Shadow Generations changed certain scenes to make Amy and Sonic's relationship more romantic / closer than the original Sonic Generations. Sonic Frontiers, from what I've seen, really pivots towards Amy and Sonic being a thing. There are idle animations of Sonic where he's just kind of sad and he's like, I wish Amy was here. Sega's setting up. They want them to be a little preteen relationship or have some sort of romantic vibe. Sally was in an interspecies kiss. It was non-consensual. Agreed. Have you seen her playing Sonic Adventure 2? No, I haven't, but I need to at some point. I'm kind of surprised I haven't yet. Mixed Master, nice to Mary, hello! Nexus is the best my hair is. Really? Maybe I should check out Nexus then instead. My issue is I have fine hair. I don't know your hair, obviously, but to me, your hair doesn't look as fine as mine, and you have more natural curl, whereas I just have wave. So I'm curious if it would work the same. You do not have fine hair, yeah. Mine definitely, my problem is I've been doing a bunch of like curly type shampoos and conditioners all these years, and I can tell it's helped because my hair, when I use it, it's like curlier. But also my hair feels like, I feel like I've had some sort of something on my hair for like 2 years and I'm just tired of it feeling weird. I think it's because of how fine my hair is. I think, oh, it's like way? That makes sense. Sonic 4! Oh, I was like, Sonic 4 the game? No, Sonic 4 the movie! Yay! Game Boy camera was the worst quality ever. Honestly, I feel like it's pretty solid. I used to have this OBS filter, but I don't know what happened when I switched. I think it was when I switched computers. I somehow lost it, but I used to be able to put a Game Boy camera filter on my camera, and it was really cool. I'm super sad. I really don't know what happened to that. I may have just deleted it off my Stream Deck, too. I'd like to fix that and set that back up. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah. One day I'll figure it out. Hey, King, what's going on? Speaking of Game Boy, I saw King was just at Long Island Retro. And were you taking pictures with people on a Game Boy camera? That was cool. But couldn't hold your position indefinitely, but I didn't want to go back, and I'd been dragging my feet to follow up with them about the fact I was still waiting to get into some treatment programs. Basically, I failed to tell them what was going on and sorted itself out. Well, I'm sorry that ended up happening, but if you're saying it sorted itself out, that sounds like it may have been better for you. Sounds like Sonic's romantic relationships are as complicated as Mega Man's. Mega Man has romantic relationships? Yeah, Long Island Retro Gaming Expo. There we go. Ash was all on it. She did a whole... Yeah, I saw! Yeah, I saw on like 3 different platforms because she was tagged in all of them. I got a copy of Mystic Quest for SNES. Ooh, I like Mystic... That's the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, right? Yeah! I've only played Final Fantasy 4, 6, 7, and Mystic Quest. I liked Mystic Quest, honestly. I remember it having way better music than I felt like it had any right to. Like, the graphics weren't like as good as other Final Fantasies, and the story I remember being pretty simple. But I remember every time we enter a new area, I was like, this music is a banger. Like, I was really impressed. Hey, Apop, they had a Game Boy camera selfies section. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, this is one of the Game Boy camera ads that used, ooh, let's see.
This season, stuff your stockings with fun tugs.
I kind of remember this. It just scratched a little itch in the back of my head, like I've seen this before. Quote, hello! Yeah, Mystic Quest did have a great soundtrack. Taking pictures of the Game Boy camera is better than taking pictures of their 3D. I have 2 Game Boy cameras. I posted a picture a long time ago of like a selfie I took with my camera. I think they're cool. I feel like there's also a streamer I know that at a convention took... I think it might have been, if y'all know G to the Next Level. My memory is always so bad, but I think at one convention I was at, they were taking like pictures with people on their Game Boy camera and like printing them out. I was concerned they were going to accommodate easing back in the job, and I couldn't get help from the state to negotiate my return from work. Oh, I'm so sorry it worked out that way, friendo. I hope that you've been doing okay. I know, sounds like this week has been wild and sending you so many good vibes that it's on the up and up, and I'm glad you're taking care of yourself at least. Definitely a deep memory unlock. I don't remember that holiday ad, but yeah, it's like, I don't remember that holiday ad either, but like, it definitely, something in the back of my head is like, you've seen this, you've heard this. You have a 3DS? Mine, unfortunately, just sits here sad. I never really did much. I don't even know if it's this one or that one. I think that one's the 3DS. I'm having to think really hard about this. And I have a DS Lite right there. I didn't ever really do 3DS. I'll be okay. Just your anxiety is buzzy. In fact, there's a way to use the Game Boy. I've heard that what? Before you used the Game Boy camera as a streamer cam. That's so cool. Look at all his dancing, all his banger emotes in here. I don't remember the Game Boy camera I saw. Wow, really? Yeah, I have two. I don't know where I got the second one either. It's weird. Like the second one just appeared one day in my Game Boy games and I was like, where did this come from? But the first one's my childhood one. I have pictures of one of my siblings' prom in like the 90s too. Plug the Game Boy camera into an analog pocket or Super Game Boy and set that. Oh, that's smart. I didn't even think about that. I have an analog pocket I've literally never opened either. That's interesting. I could use it that way. Looks like you'll be able to stay cooler today compared to that vault. Oh, thank goodness, yes. And it's not triple digits in Texas today. It's like late 90s. Oh, Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing GameCube is one of my favorite games. Love it. I tried really hard to get into, is it New Leaf is the one everyone liked, but something about it just I didn't like it as much. Do you have a printer? I do. I have a printer and I still have boxed printer paper. You had Game Boy printer and camera. I just noticed, but yeah, Wesker wanted to be ready for our theme. Doesn't he look cute? So cute, so stylish. Also a Tommy Hilfiger game. What? Yeah, that's so interesting because mine, did it look like how mine is yellow in the front and blue in the back because of the Game Boy, the Pokemon one? I feel like I remembered the Tommy one also being like yellow in front and blue in back. 3DS is the best version. You had to be there and play with. Yeah, see, I missed out on that, unfortunately. And now you can't even play on the internet. Now it's too late. 10 out of 10 Wesker. He's a beautiful mermaid princess. Thank you. I've literally played OGAC and same. I did try, like I started New Leaf, but I didn't like it. And I think it was, I didn't like the handheld Animal Crossing. Like I was used to GameCube. And also something about hurt my eyes. I feel like there was another Animal Crossing. Oh, Pocket Camp. I have the 3DS Pocket Camp, and I did put a little time into that, but then it gets old really quick. And then they put the Pocket Camp DLC on New Horizons, and I was like, okay, that made it way better. New Leaf? I don't know. I couldn't get into New Leaf. It just wasn't. I think it was small screen after being used to the GameCube, and it was like the movement. Even when I turned off the 3DS, I don't like the 3DS being 3D. It gives me a headache. All the 3D stuff on 3DS, I did not like. There is a new competitor to TikTok pop up that appeared to be under the Blue Sky name since TikTok's being censored. Someone on TikTok told me about it. What is it? Grimlock is dressed. Oh, Grimlock, you can't see because birthday bingo. Here, I can hide birthday bingo. Grimlock has, oh, you can't see still, but he has a grass skirt on, a straw skirt, and he has little, I forgot that this was here too. And he has a little clamshell bra on. Yeah, I've never played an XL. I only have the plain 3DS. New Leaf was the first DS one. I don't know. I can't remember. It's Skylight Social. I have not heard of that at all. You never had a 3DS? By that point, I had kind of dropped off the map with handheld gaming anyway. Once they stopped being backwards compatible with Game Boy Advance is when I was like, I should have. Oh, White Jungle. I was like, what is this song? I should have gotten the 2DS, not the 3DS. A lot of people have told me, because I want a modded DS and 3DS really bad, to get it's the new 3DS XL is the one everybody mods, I think, for streaming. If I were saved by Muscular Mermaid, I would be a little freaked out until the shades come off. Well, the shades would never come off. He'd save you in the skirt with the sunglasses on and be like, 3DS is overrated, hot take. I don't really know. I went from growing up with the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color was my first ever console ever at 6 years old. To by the time the 3DS came out, I was like graduating from high school, I think. So I had already kind of dropped off gaming. Like late high school until mid-20s, I stopped gaming for the most part. Oh, Wild World. Oh yeah, I never played Wild World. Hey, Goldie, what's going on? Hello. I forgot about Wild World. I heard good things about that one. I got the Peach Ring Slayer from G Fuel. Hiro Hamada, please. This is advanced GG territory. You're talking the enemy. 3DS had some good games. I wasn't super into it. Yeah, the new 3DS is better. Yeah, there we go. Was great-ish. Anything 3DS exclusive was ported to consoles, therefore rendering it a gimmick handheld. Metroid was never ported, which is why anything 3DS exclusive was ported to consoles, therefore rendering it. I don't know that it died. I mean, they switched to the Switch. It was around for multiple years. Thank you! Just as a reminder. Also, I don't speak on behalf of Advanced GG. I just look at them as a competitor. But as as a reminder, we have a couple more of my Emmy's raspberry acai flavor tubs. They restocked with what they have left of raspberry acai, and then this flavor's gone. So if you want Emmy's raspberry acai, there's like a couple more tubs left. If you'd like to grab one before they're gone forever. It says my name on it, my handle, and it has my anime waifu on there, and it's energy. It's my only energy flavor right now. So, oh, it's sold out? Oh, no way! Did it really? Oh, dang, it's sold out! Oh, snap! They didn't tell me that they were gone. I thought there was more left. It's always sold out. The raspberry... I pinged everyone to tell y'all that they restocked it, and then it was going to be gone. Oh, no, it's still there. I still see it. My shaker is sold out, unfortunately. Oh, wait, one's available right now. Sour green apple's available, raspberry acai is available, and my normal color shaker is available. They restocked my shaker! All my stuff restocked! That's so exciting! But my jug did not restock. So, okay, there's still raspberry acai left, but probably only a couple. Spilt milk, hello! Kevlar said hello! Thank you for the biddies! So if you want to get one now before it's gone, now is the time. Ichigo, hello! Thank you! I changed my part. Everybody's been really nice about it. Remember when Emmy said to stop calling it that and now she calls it that? What? Acai? That's how you pronounce that word. Nerdy, hello! How are you? Do a hello! This one's supposed to be black for everybody. It's advertised on the site as black. Did yours come with a white lid? Acai is the actual how to pronounce it. What we do with that? Y'all are the ones that are making it bad. I knew something was new. Thank you for noticing. Mine is a white. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's supposed to be a black label. I ordered 2 blue raspberry lemonade before they sold out, but then they sold out before they shipped them. Oh no, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. I finally ordered another Emmy sour. Oh, sour apple focus for Advanced GG. Well, I hope you like it. I'm glad at least it was like me and Waifu Forum was there to support. West House ASMR. You're so silly. Hi, friendo. The original one I ordered came with a... Oh, no way. That's so weird. Mine is black lid and the website shows a black lid. I wonder why y'all's got a white lid. If I ever catch you at a convention, would you sign my waifu shaker? That was so wild, but I would totally do that. I want an Emmy coffee mug. I used to have one with old emotes on it. I need to set up a merch store really bad. I just get really like hyper fixated on quality and what I should do. And then I'm like, well, everyone's gonna hate it anyway, so why even try? And so I have been wanting to do that for a long time. Our Emmy, my jugs are no longer on sale. My jugs are unobtainable. So you can mix Emmys. It's acai! 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 Mine have always had black. Oh, Pixel Shot got him. What is this new thing you're showing us? We have birthday bingo. That's new for this month. Birthday bingo in honor of turning 33 this month. We have 33 new alerts. And anytime we get a gift sub in that amount, it marks the stamp on the bingo board. And anytime we get 6 in a row, we do wheel spins for giveaways of game keys and gift subs and doggo treats and confetti eggs on my head. We also have 2 new emotes today. We are going to be unboxing 2 things. And we're going to be playing some... Oh, I typed that wrong. We're going to be playing some Resident Evil Outbreak, and depending how that goes and how much time we have, we are probably going to check out a demo of a game I've had my eye on for a minute. You're welcome. Nice days. Thanks for being here. I came here and talk about jugs. Now my jugs are... I would like to remind everybody, when they gave me that shaker, they told me it's a half-gallon jar. And then we put it on the website. Somebody bought my half-gallon jar, and the box said jug. And then everyone started saying, my jugs are for sale, okay? And then it's just turned into a thing. They specifically told me they were jars, but they ship out as jugs. So if you buy them, it says Emmy Divergent Jugs. And I didn't know that at the time, so it caught me off guard. So chat, if you were to recommend 1 energy and 1 hydration and say someone who's never tried advanced, what would you recommend? I've tried the 2 that came in my welcome kit. Which ones were in your welcome kit? So I know this is gonna sound biased, but I'm gonna be straight up with you. My sour apple flavor is my favorite flavor. That's exactly why I have a sour apple flavor. It's my favorite. I love it. 10 out of 10. If you like sour apple, you're gonna love it. Sour apple is my favorite focus flavor, followed by strawberry kiwi. Those are my top 2 focus flavors. I stock up on those. I love them. And then again, biased, but raspberry acai for energy and strawberry shortcake for energy. I also like that one a lot. I mix strawberry shortcake with oat milk instead of water because it makes it taste better. I enjoyed the sour green I bought last year. I decided to pick that up along with a few new flavors. Okay, wish me luck. It was like $5 instead of $30 off from having spent so much money. Fingers crossed. Oh, wait, the raspberry acai, you ordered one? I just Googled how to pronounce acai and it's not pronounced that. That's what I've heard. I'm just gonna pretend you're just typing nice things. Every time you type a message, I'm gonna read something you didn't say. Jar, jug, both are 3 letters. How I Met Your Mother, ramen. I will be honest, I don't love the ramen. I do like the watermelon though. I've had that one before. Sour watermelon, I've had sour watermelon. Blue raspberry lemonade hydration's your favorite and always sold out for sale. Advanced GG jugs. Oh, you did? Yay, Sam, fingers crossed. It should tell us once they're sold out. They told me there was a very limited amount, and usually the website's been good on culling it when they're sold out. She didn't believe me that it was a jug. I know! I didn't like the ramen one personally, but it was just not what I was looking for in a flavor. Oh yeah, lime margarita I've heard good things about. I've tried some of the energy flavors, and Emma side virgin berry is the best. They do have, yeah, so Nerdy, I believe, is now an ambassador with them. So I think they must have sent them one of the pack, what's the trial pack flavors, and it came with ramen and watermelon. I have receipts. Okay, so I'm gonna read that as I have good vibes, smiley face. I YouTubed it, and Emmy pronounces it correctly, smiley face. Oh, I love your messages today, Azir. Thank you. Sassy, hello! It'll be like how Ralsei changed the lyrics in Delta. Dream Team Punch I've heard good things about. Google's pronunciation is the same. I may or may not, but Prob have been trying. Horse electrolyte. What are those? I wonder what flavor I would get if I was an ambassador. I think, well, so the trial kits, they did this with me too a long time ago, but I didn't agree to do anything with them until I was happy with what I was getting. But they send, like, if they're interested in working with you, they send you trial packs, and then you have to make a certain amount of sales before you get your own flavor and shaker. I'm also not sure if ambassadors get their own flavors and shakers. They seem to be partner focused, but I might be wrong. I may have tired you on a team. Oh my goodness! Is it what I think it is? Please hold. I knew it! Y'all, Sassy is also now in the Hot Topic Partner Program. Everyone say congratulations, Sassy! We're working on making my entire stream team of Neurodivergent Plus Hot Topic partners. It's working so far. Everyone who's applied has gotten in. The whole team is gonna be there before we know it. What flavor's my favorite? Definitely sour apple. And strawberry kiwi. Those two are my jam. I love them. Fuck, did I say hi to you? I'm sorry. I said her name and I'm not sure I said hello. Remember that time I ordered Advanced GG? I do remember that. I hate that for you. I got that too. Wait, what did you get? Oh, you got, are you Hot Topic Burger too? What? Twin Dragon, hello. Papa is all safe for humans. Just take away less. A sour apple. Oh my God, Nerdy too. The whole dang team. I love this. We're all gonna wear Hot Topic merch and meet up in person and have a giant Neurodivergent Plus Hot Topic partner party. King got it today too. Look at us. We're gonna have a big old freaking party. Let's go meet at Hot Topic. Get boba in the mall. Wear our best. Our ND plus equals HT plus. Want Emmy to get a peep butch? Never. I'm gonna dress Leia. Oh my God, that's gonna be so cute. I don't even, do they have dogs still? Either way, you could totally just put a t-shirt on her, but. ND Plus Con 2026, sponsored by Hot Topic. Hot Topic is, they do. So the way the Hot Topic partner works is that everybody who gets accepted into the program creates a storefront, and then they put clothes and items on it that represent them. And then if you buy from our storefront using our link, then it helps support us. So my storefront is entirely Sonic, nothing else. All I did was put a bunch of Sonic stuff on there. And on top of that, most of that stuff is stuff I already own. So like, if you look at my storefront, a lot of that Sonic stuff I have worn on stream or but haven't worn on stream yet. I was like, there, this is all stuff I already got in my closet. Could you imagine the price at Hot Topic? That's so wild. I honestly didn't think I was gonna get it. I told you were gonna get it. I knew. We manifested that. I knew it. I can't wait for the Spencer sponsorship. No, Spencer's is spicy. I used to go there a lot though when I was a kid, but they're spicy. No Wesker, but if they get any Resident Evil, that's going on there too. Get the strongest incense pose. Look at heckin' Say My Plaid and you haven't. Oh, wait, Spencer's has one too? Really? I'm like, oh, that's wild. Do you get money if people buy something not on your shop? No. I think it has to be on my storefront. So if you're gonna buy something that's not on my storefront, just send me the link for what you want and I'll add it to mine. Spencer's only spicy if you go to the back. There's not even a dang curtain to hide that stuff. Well, but they also have like shot glasses and stuff all over, which I know that's not spicy, but it's like edgy or adulty Hot Topic. Whereas Hot Topic, I don't think has stuff like that. And what's it called? Like flasks. I bought a flask for prom from Spencer's. And not that I condone underage drinking. Sorry, just saying. Spencer's is a great toy store. I'm unsure if spicy. Carl, hello! Hello, nurse! What's going on? Hello, hello! I'll have to employ my sister and her friends to keep my partner status. I know King is the only one who like read everything about it and was like, be careful because you gotta sell something every 3 months. And I was like, oh, did not read that at all. You can also buy other things in Spain. You can buy all sorts of stuff there. That's all I remember about Hot Topic. There was one in my town in the 90s and you could smell it a block away. I don't remember that. You could hear it in the mall. You could be like 3 stories away from Hot Topic and you could hear their metal music back in the day. I also, back when Twilight was a thing, yes, I was a Twilight reader. I had a Team Edward and a Team Jacob shirt because I couldn't decide. I kind of wish I had kept those. That would be fun to wear on stream now. I do regret getting rid of those. More, what's Dappy? Unsubbed. That's fine, I don't even care. No, wait, I'm reading the it's opposite day for you. Resubbed. Oh my God, Ezra, thank you. Papacito, hello! You have the Shadow mini plush, but not the Sonic one. I don't know. Turn that frown upside down. I don't know. There are some plushes I miss. Also, they just released new Sonic Squishmallows where they have little controllers, and I haven't found any near me, and I'm panicking. And I missed out on, there were the ice cream flavored Sonics. I missed out on those. I'm still, all my I have a weird Squishmallow obsession now, and I keep missing them because like none of them are near me. Hot Topic always had the nicest employees. You know what? I will say there were some employees that were pretty nice to me. I was always intimidated in there. So I worked at one, but only for like 3 months. And like the team lead there was like not nice at all. But the employees were always nice. You were never Hot Topic material? That shocks me. I feel like you totally vibe there. You should totally panic about Sonic Switch. Therapist. Papacito, hi, friendo. How are y'all? I should probably, while Pixel Chunk is here, and before we have ads coming up, I'm gonna actually unbox, in honor of birth month, I'm unboxing a couple different gifties today. And Pixel Chunk sent me this. I'm trying to make sure nothing gets doxxed. Pixel Chunk sent me this one a while back, I believe, and I have failed to open it, so I'm gonna finally do that. Yeah. I forgot entirely. I have no idea what it is either. Oh, is this the mystery Game Boy game? Look at this new Hot Topic model. Beautiful. I swear if you go to Target, it's just past exit together in the Farmers Market. They always have all the, really? I don't ever go over that way. Especially, so, wow, you packed this like really nice. I'm actually really impressed. Is it just one? Hamtaro Ham Games? I forget. Oh, there's a bunch in here. And mystery. Oh yeah, we're gonna play it and figure out what it is. Oh my God, I'm so upset, Pixel Chunk. If I would have just opened this like 2 months ago, I actually just bought this game. I'm an idiot. Wait, should we check my SP? We could put it in my SP and see what it is. Oh my God, should we check it out? We could totally check it out like right now. That's so funny. I'm making sure there's nothing else in here. You've been dying to know? Okay, we won't make content out of it on TikTok because we're Twitch people here. So we'll we'll open it and put it in here. Oh my God, this is awesome. Moral of story, open your mail. On this day, Emmy learned always open your mail. That one doesn't need an opposite. I'm gonna have to hustle my HTP to cover my dental stuff. That insurance doesn't cover. Gamba? Oh, okay, wait, how do we Gamba this? Does it work? Does it not work? How do we Gamba? I can't think of how to do this. JB, hi! Roller, hello! Now it says a birthday. Yeah, we have birthday bingo. You don't do spoopy. Valid. If it makes you feel any better. It's Resident Evil Outbreak, which is mostly just me wandering in circles and not knowing what to do. But totally valid if that's not your thing. Birthday bingo is in honor of turning 33 this month. I did 33 new gift sub alerts. And anytime one of these gift sub alerts gets marked off, if we get 6 in any direction, We do wheel spins for giveaways, for game keys and gift subs and doggo treats and confetti eggs smashed on my head. And we've been bingoing all month. Plus, we have new emotes every stream. And we're unboxing some gifties. And we'll be playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. And maybe also a demo later. Sports? Oh, you think genre? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me figure out how to set up this gamba. We're gonna set up a gamba for y'all. But let's start setting it up. And then while we're doing that, let's go ahead and run our hourly ad break. That was a lot to absorb. I'm so sorry. Me and my talking too much. Hold on, friendos. Let us process and take a step back. Let's do our hourly ad break. For those of you who are not subscribed, who do not have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see a couple minutes of ads here. So if you need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, let your dog go out. I have to run ads once an hour to avoid pre-rolls and random ad interruptions. I feel this is the best way for everybody so you don't miss gameplay, you don't miss anything happening. I will just try to set up the gamba. And then please take a self-care break. And until you get back, me and Doggo Cam will chill here. We'll just vibe until you return, everyone. So hang tight. I will not start the game until you get back. Don't you worry. Please take a self-care break. Hi, Jude. Hello. Hot Topic is a Funko Pop Ghost. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff that you'd probably like. We just got a letter. We just got a first party, second party. I kind of like the genre vibe. I got a mod, so I'll have you turn on. Hey, thanks, Sassy, for lurking. Congratulations again. September discount low with another. They offered me a 30% discount early on theirs, but not yours. Twitch is weird. That is weird. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll try not to take it personally when you see the cancel sign. Thank you, friendo. Let's do... Kevlarson, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, friendo. Let's do genre. I don't even know... What genre is mystery game? RPG, platformer. Can I put shovelware as a thing? Shovelware. Sports. Sports is one. Do you have Sonic Adventure? Actually, I don't. I do not yet. I think shovelware is valid. That's okay. I'll take that then. Then I reset. I have my maybe potential rejection. What is rejection sensitivity dysphoria when I see canceled? I'm like, no, I know what this is. Everything still sucks. Is it shovelware? Yes, it could be shovelware. I picked this up from the table at the flea market and I mailed. I love this for us. Okay, what else do we do? Is there like a horror one? Puzzle, educational. I don't think that there's horror. I don't know any horror Game Boy Advance games. Horror or... what else we got? And sometimes I'm sorry, I have problems. Oh, FPS in a Game Boy Advance game? Okay, that's a good idea. We can do, I think, what else we got? A licensed game, maybe? Licensed like Disney? Example, Disney. Fighting? Oh, you did quote? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't think I've ever cataloged that. And then let's just put doesn't work as one. Okay, and I'll give y'all, let's do 5 minutes. Okay, so we have a random mystery game for Game Boy Advance, and we're guessing what genre we think it is. So I have RPG, platformer, shovelware, sports, puzzle, educational, horror, FPS, licensed game, for example, Disney. I'm gonna put licensed is different. So if you, whether it's a platformer or not, if it's a license, if it's a TV show, if it's well, that's the same as like shovelware, huh? Yeah, it's just a generic colored card, so it's not Pokemon. Well, do we consider licensed? Shoot. License falls into shovel. Let's do licensed instead of shovelware. Licensed IP. Fighting, arcade, and then I'll put other, and then doesn't work. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. So I got rid of shovelware and I put licensed. So licensed Disney TV show. So like Blue's Clues, Barbie, stuff like that. That's all licensed. Shmup and beat. I ran out of room. I could only do so much. So if Shmup and beat 'em up, I don't know. That's fighting arcade, maybe. I don't. If I got a favorite number, I want to pick on the bingo card. Do I? Yes. So we've gotten 3 bingos. So like if somebody in here gifts 35 subs, that marks off 35. And each one on here has a special alert that me and a friend created well, it's not like I created the stuff, but they helped me make the gifts. And some of the music is original music or remixed music that a friendo made. And then if anybody gifts that amount of subs, then it marks off on the bingo. So far we've gotten 3, 5, 7, 10, 13, 15, 17, 23, 25, 27, 33, 34, 37, 55, 77, and 200. So then the bingos we're closest to then are like 38, 75, 95, 39, 57, 97. I think we have pretty much 3 in a lot of directions. Like 3 directions there, 4 directions, 53, 73, 93. So we may not get any more bingos this month because of how heckin' we got all the lower
Happy
bingos
birthday,
right out the
Mommy.
gate.
The cake is not alive.
Thank you, Shinobi. Hello. But I have game keys and all sorts of stuff to give away all month. So who knows what'll happen. And then JP, thank you for just hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much. Oh crap, the ads have been done like this whole time. Thank you everyone who stuck around through ads. Sorry, I had that still going. Look, my doggo is still here though. Look how cute. The cake is not a lie. 27, 37, sugary schwash, 55. What if it's Sonic? That would be platformer, right? That's what I'd say. So this is the gamba for what the game was. Is it? Yes, we're gambaing right now. We're gonna check out this mystery game. We have no idea what it is besides a Game Boy Advance game. We're gonna put it in my SP. Hopefully it works. I should probably go ahead and grab it. Spectre, hello! 6 germs! Everyone claim your daily gems. Let me grab, what is the, I know, oh shoot, knees. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Everyone stare at my weird knees. Okay, this works. Oh dang, my mic didn't pick it up. It works. Okay. Not the game, the SP. The SP is good. So, okay, we'll test it with my SP. Weird knees, Strummer's legs. Did you lick it to see? No? What's the copyright year on it? I feel like that's cheating, but... Oh, there isn't one. I can see the model number. Patent pending, made in Japan. JB, what are you doing? I didn't have my headphones in. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub using your Prime sub when you only have one of those. I appreciate you so much. You have the same one? I have this one in a blue, the navy bluish one. So this shelf, I collect pink handhelds exclusively. So this is a pink DS Lite, a pink Game Boy Color, but it's modded, a pink Game Boy Pocket, a pink Game Boy SP, a pink Wonder Swan, a pink Game Boy Advance modded, and a pink 3DS. And then I have another pink DS Lite and another pink... What do I have? There's something I'm missing that's pink. Casey Matthews, hello! I broke my headphones. I had that pink one, then the blue one, and the one that looked like an NES. Oh, the NES one I've seen a lot of. You forgot the gems? That's okay, TC Matthews. Today you're here and you got them. Do you have pink Joy-Con? No! I had them on my throne for a long time, and I don't think they're available anymore. My headphone died. Oh, shoot. I cannot hear out of my left headphone. I can briefly, or barely. Hey, Delilo, what's going on? I mean, all the copyright years on GBA are probably close to each other. Probably. I don't know how long. GBA, I feel like, was around longer. I have the graphite, and I don't even know what that is. Graphite. Graphite. And NES. God dang it, headphones! Don't let me down. You've lasted this long. Don't do this. You've made it farther than I thought you ever would. Somebody else have fantasy out of my headphones! Quick, use the first aid spray! I have backup headphones, but they're still boxed. I might have to grab them. We'll see if it kicks back on in a minute. They might be dead. That's so weird. These earbuds have taken a long time to die! I'm so shocked! No one has voted does not work? Oh no, someone put do not work so you'll get so you get something. What if it doesn't work? Oh my goodness. All right, the gambit's done. Okay, well, I cannot hear out of my left ear anymore, which is very unfortunate. But I'm gonna see. I don't know if my mic is gonna pick up, but I'm gonna try really hard to give y'all some ASMR. Okay, Hey, Mr. Pan, what's going on? Come on. Okay, Gamba's done. Pixel Chunk, thank you for this riveting start to our stream with this mystery Game Boy Advance game. Let's see. Yeah, if it doesn't work, literally no one gets any channel points. That's wild. Okay, let's go. I'm upset that... Is the volume maxed? Play the noise! I have bad news. I actually don't think it's gonna work. You all might have just lost all your channel points. Okay, no, that worked. We got it. I can see the logo. Hold on. Oh no, it's not loading anything. Empty screen. Uh-oh, it's not loading. It gave me the logo that time. But it's not playing anything. What if it's a blank? Well, then you all lose your channel points. I was picking between Don't Work and FPS because both had no bits. It is Sonic Advance 3. Sonic Advance 3, everybody! Sonic Advance 3! That means it's a platformer, baby! That's a platformer! Congratulations! Blowing it. Sometimes you just gotta blow into the cart. Spooky G, hello, friendo, thanks for lurking! Yeah, Sonic Advance 3, that's so wild. Wow, you got a Sonic game and you didn't even know it. I keep trying to get it to pick up the music, but it's not doing it. Oh, it's got Ryan Drummond's voice actor. Da, 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 da. JB, no, I need to so bad. I have so many games I need to clean and catalog. I'm starting to go through them. I'm really like bad about I put everything in boxes. And it's not that I'm not grateful for them. I just keep them in boxes and then I don't end up getting to them. Yo, I feel like hold on, I think there's someone I forgot to say hi to like 5 years ago. Sarisha, hi! I was like, wait, I think Sarisha was here and I never said hello. Sarisha, if you're still here, hello! That like just hit me. What a successful mystery game! Wait, do a what? What the heck's happening here? Oh my goodness, what? Space Ghost Lotus, hi, hello! Sonic Heroes is by far, you know what? Sonic Heroes has broken my heart. I don't enjoy playing that game, unfortunately. But I like the music a lot, and I like that they brought back older characters like from like Chaotix, and I like the story overall too. There's a lot of things I like about Sonic Heroes, but I do not enjoy playing that game. Sonic 06 being a close second hurts my heart too. Oh shit, hello! Joseph, hello! Yeah, I know how wild that was a Sonic game. Do you want to know? No, I love surprises. I'll take the surprise. Did you address it to Emmy, by the way, or Tragic on Twitch? For everyone in here, I need to update, if you send, oh good, thank you. If y'all send anything to my P.O. box, I need to change my about section. Do not address it to Tragic on Twitch. They made a new, I don't know if it was the post office or a law, I don't know what happened, but I had to fill out way more forms than I've ever had to renew my P.O. box, and they are very strict. So do not send a fake name. Not calling out everybody in chat, but don't put a silly name. Don't put Tragic. Only address it to Emmy Divergent. Otherwise, I cannot pick up the package. It has become like a huge ordeal. So if you send anything to my P.O. box, please make sure it's to Emmy Divergent, and that's it. Thank you for lurking, Ocean! Pixel Chunk, thank you so much for this awesome start to stream by checking out the mystery game, and for Hamtaro Ham Games, which I 100% should have opened like a month ago before I bought that new game, but that's okay, now I have two. Yours is extra special. Sounds like a post office. First name Emmy. Yeah, first name Emmy, last name Divergent. JO, say hey! We're celebrating my birthday month. I know that's silly, but holy whoa! Oh no, alerts! Y'all heard that, right? Did it work? I was like, wait, oh no, did you not hear it? Holy wow! JB with the 42 gift subs to the community! Did y'all like the gift? Oh no, they don't do individual ones the way I set it up in Firebot. Oh my gosh, that's 42! Getting us closer to a bingo! Holy cannoli! I'm not trying to pressure anybody, but I'm just gonna throw it out here. If we get a hype train going, that will be like a solid level 5 right out the gate. So if anybody by chance wants to do like 100 bits and just get a hype train going to get everybody hype train emotes, now is like the time to do it. Holy cannoli! I cannot, JB, thank you so much for the 42 gift subs to the community. Getting another bingo on the board. 42 was the answer to everything. I'm putting down anyone who contributes to the bingo board this time around. I haven't decided if I'm going to give a special Discord role or like do something special yet, but anyone who knocks off a bingo space, I'm doing something special. So I just put you down for 42. Sam, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. We haven't had a hype train yet today, so we're not on a cooldown. We just need like 2 more people to do something. Marsh the Stampede, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you like the emotes. V time level 8 right out the gate. Y'all are wild. Holy cannoli, Slippin' Forest. Thank you for the biddies, Nerdy. Thank you for the gift sub to the community. TV time. Holy cannoli, yo, that was wild. A level 8 hype train right out the gate. JB, thank you so much for the 42 gift subs to the community. That is out of this world. TV time. Let me update the bingo board real quick here. Oh my goodness. I fell behind. TV time is a cover, my friend. Oh no. That's so exciting. I need to check that out later. Oh my god. Sam, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. Thank you so much, y'all. T-Bone for the biddies for kicking off a level 8 hype train. If anyone in here is missing any of the new hype train emotes, you can get in on here and you'll automatically get one of those new emotes by adding with a gift sub, a new sub, a prime sub, a resub, or 100 bits to the hype train. TV time! Oh my goodness, y'all! Thank you so much for the 42 gift sub! Holy cannoli! I can't find my little hypo thing. I broke it again. How did I do this? I somehow break everything. How does this happen? We broke Jemmy, everybody. Jemmy is on vacation. Y'all hyped too hard. Too much hype. Jemmy can't hang. Everyone, thank you, Pixel Chuck. I appreciate you so much. I'm so glad you were here today. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness. The Jemmy train had to take a break because y'all hyped too hard. TV time! Joseph, thank you so much for the biddies! I went to SGDQ.
96 tenor dance, Joseph 396 tenor dance, Joseph 396 tenor dance.
Thank you for the glitter! I did actually meet I don't think I necessarily met anybody who runs it, but I did meet like staff and people who are working the event, and it was very exciting. I felt plenty of JB, you were so wild. Thank you so much for those gift subs. I cannot believe you. According to Thingy, you're only missing 5 of the hype emo. You should be getting one of them then. No, that is not in order. When making the HG storefront, do I have to add? Yes, that's what I have noticed. I did them all individually. Thank you all so much for the level 8 hype train. The closest, that means if we get a bingo anytime soon, the closest we are to bingo is 63 subs and 83 subs. Jaeger Bombastic, hello, friendo. I hope you like the emotes. Everybody out here wildin'. That came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Thank you all so much for hyping. Ken Masters, I didn't say hi to you. Hello. I feel like I may have missed people in chat because things got wild there. It is kind of my video game hot take. That is so wild. I cannot believe anybody really enjoys Sonic 06. Well, here's the deal. Sonic 06 had potential, but it's too glitchy. Too many of those levels made me so mad. Were you at the SJDQ we just had? Yeah, I was in town briefly, but I hadn't thought to buy a ticket before. I was, yeah. I really liked it. I'm gonna try to. I was an SJDQ ambassador this year, so we fundraised along with 14 other ambassadors. Together, we fundraised $30,000 before SGDQ even started, and they added that to the overall total. And they made it possible. They like comped for like the hotel and for some travel and food, so I was able to go and attend my first ever SGDQ. It was so cool. It was very exciting. I'd like to try to go again next year. And go back and add the individual. I didn't add size. I just defaulted whatever size it did, because when you go to add it to your thing, it lets you select the size. So you have to individually add each item, but I didn't choose like a size. Yeah, the ambassadors are new. They just started it. Yeah, I was one. Thank you all so much for this level 8 hype train. We are 1 minute away from it ending. So if you want any of the hype train emotes, or we're 6 subs away from hitting level 9. If anybody needs any of the emotes, jump in on there now. And then once the hype train is done, we can start some Resident Evil Outbreak. We've had a wild start to stream today. So if anybody wants to jump in on this, we have 34 seconds left. Actually, I think yesterday the timing was off. Also, I'm doing coffee today because I'm a cheater. I've been in a real... Oh, no, it's on. It's not off anymore. It's good. Okay. I've been in a real coffee mood lately. I don't know why. Final is so much Elden Ring. I mean, that's valid. Literally all I did was Sonic, so. TSA Malthus! Thank you for the biddies. 5 subs, but only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you all so much, level 8 hype train. I cannot believe that just like out of nowhere and it's gone. Y'all are so out of this world. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for celebrating birthday bingo with me. Thank you so much for vibing and hanging out, just being who you are. Oh crap, I forgot to submit something. I just realized, but it's too late now. Rip. Oh, an ice matcha? Is that what that is? We need a new Emmy pin. Mine is starting to age a little because I wear it 5 times a week. Dang, that's 2 people who have mentioned I should really get some merch going. Maybe I should work on getting some enamel pins if possible. Groovy Grape, thank you so much for lurking. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had matcha actually. Twitch did a Twitch. Thank you so much. Did y'all get your emotes? It was so cool. I saw you did. Oh my gosh, Mixed Master. I'm so excited. Thank you for sharing that. It was very hype. I took a clip because I'm annoying, but I totally took a clip of me at the beginning because they played a video of me talking about it and they showed my picture, and I was very emotional. Did y'all get any new emotes? It looks like Quote got one. Red card. Was that one new? What else did y'all get? JB got Spit the Truth that y'all are freaking awesome. Nerdy got Cat Scare. I vibe. Very appropriate for tonight's theme. I have all the emotes. For some reason, it gave you a conductor. Oh, dang! I don't know. And then Shadow Plush. Plushies are unfortunate. I want to get y'all a Gemmy plush. The issue is for plushies, you have to have a pre-orders like pledged. And I think it's like, we have to have like 300 plus or something. It's a pretty big amount to have to start off a plushie. Plushies are very difficult. I don't know if we'll ever be able to do something like that, but... Choo choo, you got the boob fish, as people call it! The booba fish! At least that is what I said on my end, which is clearly a glitch. That's interesting! Yeah, I was like, wait, you didn't... I don't know. I don't know what Twitch is doing out here. Sleeping Forest, T-Bone, Gangthor kicked it off, and Sin, and JB. Yeah, I wonder why I gave you a hype train conductor, and quote... If Gemmy Plush was real, I'd have a butt. Is that through Makeshift? That's through things like Fourth Wall and all the other kind of like more popular type plushie, streamer plushie creator brands I've looked into. I don't know anything about Makeshift. Conductors for the first sub and bits that kick. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, TC Matthews, I don't think we at the beginning. Maybe you've had it before and it popped up. I don't know. Well, enjoy the badge. A hug? A mug? I could give a hug. I have my old merch. I don't even know if there's still a command for it. There you go. If you want to be super retro, my super old merch. I'm not gonna lie though, I have that coffee mug. A few people in here have that coffee mug. I also have that cropped hoodie. I like that hoodie. And I have one of those t-shirts. So if you want super old merch, that's what I still have. I get bit. So everyone else gave subs. I don't know, but enjoy it, friendo. Thank you so much for the biddies. If you didn't have it before, it will turn to the former conductor badge. Yeah, Turtles has the hype mug. Y'all are wild. Thank you so much for hitting off one of the bingo stamps. I'm so curious if we'll end up getting any more bingos by the end of this month, but I definitely went and got some game keys for some AAA games because I want to... One of the cool things I like about stuff like this, and like when we did our moons and our wheel spins, I like to give away stuff while we're celebrating. I hope y'all think that's cool too, but we should get some new emotes. Totes to say pee 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 on one side and pee pee poo poo on the other. Some new... Emmy Totes. I read that as emotes, I think. Emmy Totes. Not old. A remaster. Love... Oh, Oswell! Kev, I'm glad that you liked their command. We should probably play games now, huh? What do y'all think? We've been yapping. We checked out a mystery game. We did a gamba. We had a bingo spot. We did an unboxing. I have one more to unbox, but I'd like to, because I know who this one's from, because I actually just picked it up. I'd like to wait until they're here. So, I have one more P.O. Box thing I'll be unboxing today. We have 2 new emotes that debuted today. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Get those toes out of here! Rosella, thanks for lurking! Arrest me, but make it sexy. How many toes cost? No toes! I'm actually very intentional at conventions. I don't wear sandals at conventions even when I want to, because you never know. So I only wear sneakers at conventions. I'm very smart. And we're gonna play some Resident Evil Outbreak. We're gonna get back to that today because I really want to see if we can put a dent in the 3rd scenario. I'm trying really hard not to ask for help. I may have to cave and ask for help today. The reason we're playing Outbreak specifically is because we found out one of the characters directly ties into Resident Evil 9, which got announced a month ago, 2 months ago. And therefore, I had planned on skipping this game, but now I need to play it so I can get... I don't need to, but I want to experience the story of this character that ties into 9. But this game was intended to be a multiplayer online game with different scenarios you play with other people. When you don't play with other people, then they're just bad AI, which has been kind of a mess. And it's not an easy game, I gotta say. It's a very weird, obscure, kind of difficult multiplayer-ish game. It's interesting. A completion... What? I just wanna experience the story. But it's become kind of a thing. Oh, and yeah, as a reminder, if anyone's going to TwitchCon, I'm going to my first TwitchCon this year. And if you haven't bought a ticket yet, but you're going, you can totally buy a ticket using my link. And if enough people buy it with my link, I get a refund. And that is super helpful because then I get to apply that to like the hotel. And it is super, if you're going to go anyway, just consider using my link because it is a very helpful, supportive way to help offset cost of my first time in California since I was a teenager and my family paid for it then. And it may be my only time in California for the foreseeable future. Are you and Sweet Pea gonna do a video of you seeing a cop kitty at TwitchCon? No. We are definitely not gonna be doing that. Where's TwitchCon? San Diego. They do one outside of the US every year too. I always forget. Was Amsterdam this year or something? I don't know. But they always do one outside of the US. And then they also do San Diego is the US based one. I wish they would. They did Vegas one year and they regretted it. They were very open. The CEO was like, I hate this. This is a terrible decision. So I don't think they're ever leaving San Diego again. Rotterdam. I keep forgetting that. Rotterdam. That makes some ice. They did. I think they did Amsterdam or something. I don't even know. If someone gets 95 or 97, I will. You know what, Shinobi? If somebody gives, if we get one more bingo tonight, I'll wear sandals at one of the events at TwitchCon. I'll be there for 5 days, I think. When's 5.5 days. I will be in California, but not in San Diego for one of those days. Don't they do 3? I thought Euro, I don't know. Did they do an Australia one? DreamHack used to do Australia. 5 days for 2! I asked somebody and they recommended I go for 5 days. I'm not going, but I'm going to San Antonio too. I know exactly what you're going for too. I almost applied to be a creator for that this year, and then I was like, no. I used to go there. I used to go to that every year, but not anymore. California, yeah, telepathic hello. She will wear sandals with. I like how that's an incentive. We'll wear sandals. I got some cute fits planned though. Okay, I need to split up my audio real quick here. And then... Boop. Roman, hi! Are you psychic? No, I think you've just mentioned it before. And I know what's happening in San Antone in 2 weeks, so I know exactly what you're going for. Whop. Okay, good. That should have played. Perfect, beautiful. Telepathetic hi! We're just talking about old TwitchCon. I don't know what I almost said, but it wasn't TwitchCon. I got that. Yeah, it was Rotterdam. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. I get confused, and DreamHack does one outside of the US, and I'm unfortunately a little bit of a stereotypical Texan. I don't know much outside the US. Let me put my gamer gloves on. Oh, gladiator sandals! I do love me some gladiator sandals. This particular headphone isn't totally muted, but it's struggling. I'm gonna see if I can keep this on, and then if I have to switch headphones, I believe I know where my backups are. Let me put on the game. So between Texas and California, how many tuna sandwiches? I like how my birth month is actually fundraising for tuna sandwiches. That's what this month is all about. Mo, hi! Hello! Ew, these gloves are still sweaty from yesterday. This is the worst day ever. Gross. I need new gloves. Mel, don't forget, yeah, no one in here, don't forget to mind your gems. I have to be thinking of something else, as there seems to only be two. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think maybe you're thinking DreamHack. DreamHack used to be in Australia. I guess while I put these gloves on, hold on, I can go ahead and start the PS2, because you can't skip the opening. Also, I forgot, I'm so sorry, I've been really bad about this. I did not check the audio on this game. I did put it on when I usually have PS2 audio at, but I forget which games are quieter and louder, and so please let me know. For TwitchCon. Oh my gosh, no way! Telepathic! Did you already get a ticket? Nerdy. It's with my sister. That's what's happening. Oh, PAX? PAX is... They... Do they? Does PAX go outside the US? I actually don't know. Claim those gems, friendos! You should buy a sealed gas station tuna sandwich and take it with you and take pictures of it and place this along the way. I just need like a tuna sandwich plushie at this point. Can't hear! You couldn't hear that? Hey, Nestor, we'll be here waiting for you, friendo! PAX, oh, they do have an Australia one. In addition to the other thing. I hope you have a good time, friendo. Gonna play Resident Evil Outbreak, and by play, I mean I haven't played this in like a month, so I'll be crying and running in circles because I don't know what to do. We could play online with Snap. I don't know why I'm singing. ESRB notice game experience may change during online play. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Yeah, I like my singing. We assign people milk and tuna sandwiches? That's not a great... Oh my god, these headphones are killing me. That's not a good thing to sign. They'll go bad. Milk carton? Come on, headphones. Please don't die on me yet. We've been so close so many years. Yeah, who's Snap? Snapchat? Do people still use that? Capcom! Y'all can hear okay, right? Was that clear? Was that loud enough? I thought it was... Oop. Did you see the Hoodwinked movies back in the day? I've heard of, but no. That one character was cursed. Oh, I feel like that's as far as curses go, that's a pretty solid one. Oh, JB, you got the current hype train conductor. Okay, so let's see. So we have the collection. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to like buy all these pictures and stuff. I don't have anything cool I want to buy. I would buy a costume, but I haven't unlocked any. And then it makes you to see cutscenes again, you have to buy them with your points. So again, this was intended to be an online multiplayer game with people. I never played it back then. I didn't play Resident Evil back then, nor did I even ever connect my PS2 to the internet. So I missed out on this when it was around. I've heard a lot of people say it was actually pretty fun. But it is, in my experience of the few scenarios we played, the like 3, it's kind of obscure and kind of difficult. Because you were intended to play with other people, you're limited, like your inventory is way smaller than any other Resident Evil game, and some of the puzzles are not as intuitive to me personally. And then if you don't play online with people, they replace the people with AI, and the AI is kind of just annoying and not all that helpful half the time. So this has been a very interesting experience, but I am playing it specifically because one of the characters ties in directly to RE9. And I'm trying not to spoil it for you, but we're going to choose that character, and I'm going to show you who. Hey, Paxis Girl, welcome on in! I hope I said your name correctly. If I didn't, please feel free to correct me. And I hope you like the emotes! Welcome on in! Hold it now and watch the hoodwink. I have one friend who uses Snapchat. I don't know. I actually still use it only because there's like 3 friends that's the only way we ever communicated. And if I want to communicate with them, then I go on there. And that's it. It's not just bad. It's AI. It's 2003 bad AI. If anything ages a person, it's freaking Snapchat. Yeah, I see people say that. No one really. I guess young people use it still. I don't know. Nerdy, really? It's because you have the spirit of the youth, I suppose. My niece likes to have, or at least she used to. I don't know if she does anymore. She always liked to have a streak with somebody. I have a TikTok streak with someone. So this game has specific scenarios, and to unlock another scenario to progress in the game, you have to complete one of the scenarios. So there's one in the bar that kicks off the whole thing. There's one in an underground facility, which actually tied into RE2, which was really cool. The Hive is in the Raccoon City Hospital. So the Hive is the latest one we've done. I spent hours last stream, and I really wasn't sure what it wanted me to do. You're also on a time limit. The way this game starts is that you're infected from the get-go, and you can delay the infection, but you have to hurry. And then once it's been too long, it kills you and you gotta start over. So there's no saving in this unless you save and quit. You can come back. It's a temporary save, but you cannot save. There's no checkpoints. You die, and if you have to repeat the scenario, you start over from the beginning. So it is tough, in my opinion. It is fun though. It's tough, and I have struggled with some of these puzzles. I've heard not every scenario is actually canon either, so we are specifically trying to unlock a scenario in a hotel. The hotel scenario, according to Resident Evil fans, is the one that is important to RE9. So I think that's the one we unlock after this one. I just have to finally finish this one. Streams to watch, and I found her in the cutter. Wow! Fall to your part. Hello, welcome. Okay, so we've got a little rule around here. I'm gonna give you the deets, okay, since you're just coming in here. We have a rule that if you compliment me physically, you have to compliment chat, and they are gorgeous human beings. So if you could please let them know they're gorgeous. They're humans, I think. They're chef's kiss. They deserve to be told that. Rules, you die. Just passing through, hello! I mean, like the use of AI to keep giving life to the game, but it is, by modern terms, a really janky AI. How dare you call me? I mean, I think you might be human? The chat are the phantasmagorical gifts to this I will accept this. This is delightful. Thank you for that compliment to our amazing chat. Welcome on in. Our amazing Emmy rolls, as we call them, because our community members are gems. Yeah, you die. There's no coming back. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want. Say hey if you want. Say hey if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Chat is gorgeous. I'm blushing. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm blushing. You know what? Something is missing. It's an RE stream, but what is it? What am I missing? I have my...
Jill Maxwell says become Jill Witch.
I can become a Jill Witch for a little bit. I can do this for you. I can do this for you. I'm a robot designed to be bad at video games. Beep boop. I'm blushing too. It might be the Taco Bell you're eating. We're not germs, we're gems. Hey, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in. I'm trying not to give myself hat hair, so I don't know how to wear this. I'm trying to wear it slightly different. I don't know. You can tell what it is. Where'd you mean? Your name in Discord cracks me up. So Hot Topic screwed up making me a partner. 99% of my commissions in me for my own purchases. I mean, probably same. I'm basically just gonna be buying Sonic merch at a discount now. I just noticed a Christmas tree. Look here. It is our festive tree that changes month to month. And this month's theme is Durtha, aka Under the Sea. Anyone who gives 5 subs gets a bubble on the tree, or anyone who subscribes at tier 3, and I write your name or whatever you'd like on it. It's a bubble ornament. You can kind of see him. You can kind of see him vibe in there if you look real close, right above my dog. And tier 2 subscribers get seashells and or sand dollars and or seahorses and or starfish. Did I already say that one? They called me Durtha in high school. It's too lazy to take down. No, it's intentional. It's a theme. It's festive. No hat hair, because Emmy's going to Whataburger at 2 a.m. and she's done with stream and doesn't want the people to drive through. Can you please not call me out? Yep, all they did was give you a perm. Yeah, basically. Where's the Festivus? All right, I should probably get started, huh? The good news is the first time I started this, I thought you couldn't pause because it was an online game. So we streamed this game for like 5 hours before I realized you could pause. So now I know pausing is optional. And that is good. Venus Ninja Hi! Venus Adventure Hi! Thank you so much for lurking! A Harmon's chili roast. Whoa! I want to ask questions about this, but not if you're a lurkin. I was told to adjust my sub so it's earlier in the month instead of the 26th. Well, if it makes you feel better specifically for this month, I'm keeping the Under the Sea theme for my birthday and adding on to it because this is my favorite theme and I want to feel like I'm under the sea for my birthday as well. Under the sea, under the sea. Kevin given blue steel. He totally does. I didn't even notice that. So the character we're playing as, there's a lot of options here. There's Kevin, Mark. Not to spoil or anything, but we're playing Resident Evil and we're talking tie-in, so I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up. I think it's Mark or Kevin in Resident Evil 3 Remake. You can actually hear their voice. So Capcom has been dropping hints with Outbreak for a minute, I've been told. And then Jim, George, David, Yoko, Cindy. There we go. But Alyssa. This is Alyssa. Nope, not Ashcroft. No, wait. What's her name? Is it Ashcroft? No, Ashcroft is... Wait. Yes, this is Ashcroft because Ashford is Code Veronica. Alyssa Ashcroft. In this game, she's 28, and she's a master of unlocking, so beret appropriate in honor of Jill today. And yeah, so she directly ties into, actually, one of the modern Resident Evils, you can find something like she reported as the reporter here. But yeah, no, she directly ties into RE9 now, so that's why we need to know her story. This particular game is based at the very beginning of the Outbreak, hence the name Resident Evil. Yeah. I'm gonna do easy, and you're saying, Emmy, you suck. Well, that's okay, I'm doing it anyway. Because this game is tough. Alright. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter under the sea. I'm covered in ash. Oh yeah, go take care of yourself. Thanks for lurking, friendo. Kevin seems pretty chill. I think I read that Capcom was gonna make some announcements. I think you're correct. Gamescom, I think, is next week too. Sometimes I don't think they're doing that this year. If they do, it's not till later in September.
You're too slow. First has
You're
already
too
been
slow.
claimed today.
So September starts August 29th, but it's only for resubs and new subs, or like new subs. The gift sub stuff doesn't kick in till the end of September. They are? What I looked at said, wait, where? Give me the deets. I feel like it's perfectly rated. I don't think the PS2 is underrated. Is Azir leaving a hot take? Hey, Catacry, what's going on? PS2 had some wonderful games, and yet the console is still very underrated. Oh. I don't know. I knew when I was growing up, I had GameCube, and everyone else I knew had PS2 and Dreamcast, and everyone else I knew had PS2. So I don't know. I heard good things about it. That's your fourth clone, Cindy. Zero, hi, hello, Sharp, hello. Do y'all think this is too loud at all? This actually is really loud in my headphones. Hold on, I'm turning my headphones back on. Oh, it is September 20. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so any bingo type stuff will have to be done this month specifically for birth bingo, but then that means, unfortunately, there's no September stuff. The good news is Subathon is next month, and September may kick into that. I can't totally remember. Is that also September 26th? For Hot Topic, the cost to acquire a customer by doing it this way is very low, and therefore economically efficient, even if you're the only one who buys from their store. The cost to acquire a customer doing it is very low, and therefore economically efficient, even if you're the only one. Yes. If it makes you feel any better, I usually play a game the first time on easy. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, PS2 underrated. I'm not saying, I'm not disagreeing or anything. I think that's an interesting take. I don't know, I always hear so many good things about it, so. PS2 is still the most, oh, is it? Actually, I think Switch may have gotten up there. Cube sold. Okay, so we're in a hospital where there's an outbreak, and they gave us, who did they give us here? Cindy and George as our AI friendos. I don't remember how to play this game. This might be tough. There's a nurse call button. Push it. Switch doesn't seem, okay. You can do either D-pad or analog stick, but I think I prefer the D-pad. Group of zombies. We need to look around and see if there's anything in here, but I don't think there is from what I remember.
Dear God.
So we're very slowly infected, and we'll see the bottom. It just continues to go up. So anytime I'm chilling and talking, I really need to pause, otherwise it's just gonna hurt me.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horse. And they talk the whole time, even when I don't want them to talk.
Oh, I apologize if I surprised you.
Do I need to turn
Please,
subtitles
do
back
not
on?
be alarmed. I'm a doctor in this hospital.
Happy
I must say
birthday,
that this
Annie.
hospital
The
is not
cake is
an
not
ideal
a
place
lie.
to take
Maybe I need to
shelter.
turn this a
It's
cussing,
not
you
as safe
silly
as it may look or
pants. Thank
sound.
you.
I myself have
It's
decided
not
to
my
get out of here
birthday.
as soon as possible.
Are there subtitles? Hi,
Did you
Matt,
find
how
it?
are you? I thought there were subtitles. Are there not? Oh, fudge muffins. The real zombies are the AI partners. I'm fine, thanks. I'm good. Thank you for asking. We just got started with Resident Evil Outbreak, which unfortunately though I haven't played in like a month or two, I think. So I'm gonna struggle a little bit. Soiled Wing, hi. What for color's sake? For some reason, I always see that as as SpongeBob. PS2 has a great library. PS2 is great. I've become a bit of a PlayStation girl in recent years between the PS1 and PS2.
Anything useful?
I really had such a small collection for both of those consoles. I didn't even have PS1 before I started streaming. And then PS2, I've really started to collect for in recent years. So I wish there was more like old school PlayStation logo merch. We're the heck out of that. Don't open that door! Jaja, what's going on? So according to the wiki, PS2, 160.63 million, Switch, 153. Oh, I thought I saw for some reason that the Switch could somehow surpass. Okay, so again, in this game, we have really limited inventory, which is very unfortunate. And you don't start off with anything, so I'm now going to use this brush, this mop, this broom as my weapon. But it dies after a couple uses, so it's a temporary thing. You have a question? What's your question? And we want to try to explore as much as possible because a monster will show up soon and I'd like to avoid that. How do I know that? Because I have played at least a little of this so far.
Hi! Hey, you!
Hi! And notice increase in medical insurance fees. Sturdy looking shutters closed. Colonel Chips, hey, hello! I was an Xbox fan from the get-go, but I only got to play that at friend's house. So your first console was PS2! Y'all don't forget to mine your gems! Nurses Station 2F. Shoot, I think the monster pops out as soon as I come here. There's a dead guy, but nothing to loot. Dragoon, hey, hello! I'm good, how are you? We're doing a Friday Night Frights, unofficial, not trademarked by me, TM. But that's the opposite of what I just said.
Dear God!
Dear God! So yeah, we get to hear the AI talk to us for the next 6 hours. You don't even get clean underwear. You don't in this game. Dude, the DS is... Oh, the DS is number 2? Oh, snap. I have a PlayStation Ugly Christmas, but that's so cool! The Switch numbers include the Switch Lite and OLED. Now I'm aware of the reason why I was gone, but my question, will you ever bring back cat ears? Yes. I actually didn't know. I thought they were back. Are they not on currently? I'll turn them on next stream. Yeah, those will come. Not trademarked, TM.
Excuse me.
Hi!
I hate how he didn't have to experience anything weird here, but okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come in here and get attacked pretty quickly. Jared, what are you doing over there? No. Oh. A stick. I've obtained a stick and a red herb. I don't even want to pick up what's over there. There's something in the locker, but as soon as I pick it up is what causes the monster to show up, and my inventory is full, so I'm just gonna not do anything. This is the diary of a male nurse at this hospital. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do with this. I don't think I've ever figured out what to do.
What?
What? She's scared. Y'all, what are you doing? Yeah, catters are still... Oh, dang! No, I need to turn those back on. I'll turn them on next
Have
stream.
a look.
Hey, your first S rank. Oh, that's exciting! Congratulations! I've got an S rank in so few things in my life. Did you find it? Did you find anything? Dear God! I know, we're just like chilling. Not dear God at an enemy or anything important, just
1 hour later.
1 hour later. You see this console mode was Smash 64. Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy Color is the first ever game I played at home and owned. I do think I had played games at my neighbor's before, like Super Mario World before I got a Super Nintendo or something, perhaps. And I know I'd played like at least at an arcade before. That's where we started, right? I didn't even go back in here. Sunday we're doing the wheel spin. Yes, the plan right now, we're gonna do one more PS2 wheel spin on Sunday. I do believe that's what we're gonna do. And the games on the wheel that are left are... This is the static room. Are Legacy of Kain, Bully, Kingdom Hearts, Sonic Riders, Dirge of Cerberus, Magna Carta, God Hand. I can't read that one right now. Final Fantasy 12? Fatal Frame, Shadow of the Colossus, Shadow of Destiny. I don't know what some of these say. But yeah, we should be doing one more PS2 wheel spin on Sunday. That is currently the plan. And whatever people resurrect. We haven't had anybody resurrect one in a while, so I do not anticipate that occurring, but it is an option. Dear God is trademarked. Han, hey, hello, what's going on? Hello, friendo. I can hear my heartbeat. All right, well, I couldn't find anything new this time, so I think to avoid the virus getting me here, we need to just rock and roll.
Why?
Why? Because if we don't, we'll die. Fart noises mean I'm thinking hard. That's true! I've been doing those a lot lately! When I think really hard, I do... Actually, usually not that weird, but... What manner of cross-eyed font is this? It's not my fault. The wheel does what it wants. What is this? A sketch of the hospital interior. Okay, copied to my map. Nothing valuable. There's a memo. Will you read it? Repair work. B2F channel drainage. Authorized personnel only. I feel like I should probably, like, actually remember this. Room 403, B2F channel drainage. I want to write this down, like, really bad, but B2F drainage. Room 403. That's what it said, right? No!
I just had a thought.
Looks like they were in a hurry.
What should I do?
I don't know. How do I go? It won't let me look at the items up there. I can't. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. It won't let me go look at the files. Oh, God. Well, I wrote it down. An outbreak is your spirit. Jim is wild. He definitely had the wildest lines. Alright, Outbreak, listeners, Capcom. You know what, Z Broly, I'd agree with you if they didn't literally just tie in characters in this game to 9. And it looks like the mobile game they just announced has Alyssa in it too. I disagree at this point. I really, really think they're gonna find a way to do something with Outbreak. Otherwise, why are they making so many references to it and making it relevant? There may be nothing of monetary value, but the sentimental value of these dusty scraps on the floor is through the roof! Long week, rough day, weird vibes, not too bad, just off. Valid. Been there. Glad to be home! Glad to still be here! Glad to see my favorite Emmy! Top 3! Oh my gosh, top 3, hon. Well, I'm sorry it's been an off week. I feel you, friendo. Would you like some company from your top 3 favorite Emmy? I'm on a coffee kick. Cheating on advanced GG. Alright, and there's the dude over there.
Why?
Oh, did I not trigger the
No
cutscene?
way.
Shoot, this is a bad start already because I forgot stuff I'm supposed to do. I think I have to get caught by the monster in the other room to trigger stuff happening here. Shoot.
Oh my God.
I honestly think Capcom's just getting us to buy and play a game. I've been playing a lot of Whisper. What is Whisper Mountain Outbreak? The mobile game, I don't necessarily. I haven't actually watched that trailer yet. So I've seen a screenshot and the intro or I don't know what's going on there. But I do really think they wouldn't push so hard. And I also realized RE3 Remake and RE7 have references to Outbreak, including like straight up obvious like voice lines and notes. And then the way that 9 has been announced to tie into Outbreak, I feel like they might at least be doing some sort of port that makes it possible to play with people. At this point, I will be so shocked if they straight up are like, so Outbreak is super important. This character is really important. There's a lot of big stuff happening here. But anyway, we're never gonna make this game playable. Like, they've gotta. I don't know. That's so weird if they don't.
Hello there.
Jurassic, hello! You gotta, oh my gosh, Zero, congratulations! Oh, my yay doesn't work on this scene. Congratulations, friendo! What, did you get, someone else in here recently got approved. Are they sending you a trial kit? Or have you already been drinking their flavors? How are you starting off? How's it going? Okay, here's a handgun. Wait, what happened to my broom? Wasn't I carrying a broom? Where did my broom go? I was like, wait, didn't I have a broom this entire time? What? Where did it go? This is the worst. Ow. So this game has a bunch of gross leechy monsters. I hate them. Love that top. Thank you! It's Bulbasaur and a flower. Bulbasaur doing Bulbasaur things. Thank you. I can't wait to try their products. So they, I believe, it sounds like they send ambassador sample kits after you get approved. But, you know, just throwing out. But I do have my very own flavors that you can check out. Including an Energy Emmy's Raspberry Acai and Emmy's Sour Apple. If you haven't tried them yet. Just throwing it out there. S-tier! Let's go! Terror Gorgeous, I love you for that nice thing you did the other day. Good job. I'm gonna lurk and eat and do a smidge of doom scrolling. I appreciate you for who you are and approve your message. Thank you, Han. Thank you for lurking. Even better. Yo, Bulbasaur's your favorite? I feel like Bulbasaur doesn't get enough love, but I do like him. What? Just got Pizza Hut. Pizza got a spicy Hawaiian pizza, pineapple, pepperoni, ham, and ham, plus 8 boneless wings. Whisper Mountain Outbreaks take Silent Hill. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Have the ability to play with 3 of their friends in RE Outbreaks. No, they have friends spouse where you can try out the game 7.5. This is a fan-made game? Wait, but it's $8? I thought fan games had to be free. Whoosh, hello! He's not orange! You need to get your eyes checked! Okay, here we go. Cutscene real quick. Yeah, this is a pretty rough start. My bad, y'all. I forgot how to get this going.
The bloody elevator isn't working.
I can't
I'm
see.
trying to figure out why. It seems the electricity on this floor is entirely supplied by an
It's so dark
auxiliary
in here.
battery. See if this works.
Yay, I can see now. I can see clearly now. The lights are on. Oh no! The leech thing! Honestly, it looks super goofy though. Like, I like that they're leeches because it reminds me of RE0, but also super silly. I don't like the pitch of that beep I'd be wearing. It's just so silly. They're just little wigglies everywhere. It's not even the way they did it in Zero. But I don't know if that was their intention or they were just trying to think of something weird. But I do like the callback to the leeches as a fan of Zero. Also, have y'all seen? So there's this one person who's linked to a lot of accurate leaks, but also a lot of inaccurate leaks. And they're saying that they're saying it was leaked to them that RE0...
We are playing games here in the tragic sphere. We are playing games here in the tragic sphere.
Jurassic, what the heck? I made that song in Mario Paint! Thank you so much for the biddies! I appreciate you a ton! Apparently Mario Paint's available on Switch Online too, right? Thank you, friendo! What in tarnation? But apparently it's been leaked that RE0 is next in 2027. I did not hear that song. I know! I've heard that song forever! Thanks, Jurassic! A game made by a company called Together Productions. They originally were going to call it Raccoon Hill Outbreak, but redesigned every bit of the game. The Friends Pass of the game allows you to join the full game owner's room. I kind of want to check that out. That is really interesting. Tom, hey, friendo, what's going on? You can make so... Yeah! I made that song. I mean, I didn't, like, create it from scratch, but, like, you can choose... I put everything together to make it in there, and that's how we ended up getting the Tragic Sphere song. Zero and Code Veronica are rumored to be next, and I'm happy if either of them are. I think they both could use a remake. I think one remake could use a remake, or just one. I'd be fine with... I prefer original one, so I'd be good with that. Okay, so this particular area has where you can set traps with blood packs, but I haven't done that yet. which may be why I'm not so successful, but... also, I don't have room for first aid sprays right now, so we're just gonna have to ignore it. Actually, let me trade up the stick for now. And then he doesn't have anything on him, right? I just have... So this is like my 4th or 5th time playing this scenario, and I have made progress every time. I just haven't figured out what the heck to do in enough time to, like, complete the scenario. Oh my gosh! Wait, which emote is it? I see you got the new badge, but it didn't show me what emote. I can't remember. Is that the Game Boy Color one? Oh, can't stay. Hey, welcome in. Also, bye. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you got your gems, friendo. I appreciate you. Well, the good news is he turned on the elevator. So that's good. My Game Boys! I would like to remind everyone that my Game Boy emote with the uwu face was before Twitch's Game Boy emote with the uwu face. So, Twitch, I demand compensation in the form of noises are scary, and I should probably leave. Oh, God. Hive, I have not loved this one. I'm trying so hard to do it without asking for help. But I fear I may have to ask for help. But I was like, there are 2 new emotes today, in fact. One is tier 2, though. I'm starting to put the new tier 2 and tier 3 emotes in there, because I realized that I haven't done any yet. Hold on, I need to pause real quick. Okay, hang tight, friendos. We actually have to do our hourly ad break. I know we just got basically into the game. I apologize. We were checking out mystery Game Boy Advance games, which was super cool, and yapping and opening packages. So let's go ahead and do our hourly ad break. For those of you who are not subscribed, you do not have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see a couple minutes of ads. But now that I know this game actually pauses, I'm going to pause and wait for you to get back, because I don't want you to miss me running in fear from this leech thing, okay? So if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, go pee-pee poo-poo, stretch, let your dog out. Me and Doggo Cam are just gonna chill here until you return from your ad break. I get it. If you see 8 ads in a row, you want to unsub, unfollow. I totally understand, but here's the deal. Twitch does ads no matter what. Twitch affiliates, Twitch partners get ad revenue. Even people who aren't affiliated yet now get ads on their channel because of the new Twitch day 1 streamer thing they introduced. So ads happen here whether you like it or not. Oh my god, I didn't finish my spiel. I was talking too much. Professional yapper fails again. Doggo! Look at him. He had lots of energy today, too. He's definitely feeling better. He was running around in the backyard. He was running around in the house. He was attacking me. He was attacking my roommate. He was attacking my chair. He was attacking my pillow. He was getting wild. He was jumping all over me. He had lots of energy today. Hopefully he naps tonight. Hive is my nemesis. Oh, God. It was for Mountain Outbreak. My nemesis is call police station. I'm so nervous. Ugh. I hope I don't have to use a guide today. If we do, we do, though. I might cave just to get past it. We can't control that ads happen, but we can manipulate when they... Exactly. Sure, but I run around attacking people like a man. You aren't a cute little fluffy boyo. Well, maybe. I don't know. I've only seen your profile pictures of your face. But still. Let me check real quick. Oof. I'm hoping we make progress tonight. Oh, thank you to whoever ended up... I got a message that I had a new referral order. Whoever got some GG, thanks for your support. Appreciate. That looks like my Game Boy Color. That's my childhood one! So all of my bit emotes, it's like 1,000 and 10,000 and 100. I don't know. I forget exactly how many bits you have to do to unlock them. It's Twitch sets that. But I have all my bit emotes are consoles. That I've streamed before, and they have different expressions. So Game Boy Color is uwu Game Boy, and then Just Passing Through has the SNES, and SNES is cool SNES. He's got the cool guy eyes, and so on and so forth. I've also had ads to my channel even though I shut mine off. I never really understood why. Are you, are you Twitch affiliated? Were you having them even before you were an affiliate? Also, Hydration Station Choo Choo, I had some caffeine, thank you. I don't want to wait for my ads to be over. I'm feeling really sing-songy today. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so sing-songy today. I really don't. But yeah, we did get 2 new emotes today. I did 2 this week. Today's stream and yesterday's stream to make up for this week. So I hope you enjoy. There's 1 tier 1 and 1 tier 2. Also, I'm choking. I almost died. Sorry. I'd like to donate 147,705 more bits to get the Switch bit emote. That's all like another. Holy cannoli! Thank you for all your support, friendo. Without you, we would not have gotten as many bingos as we did. I'm so excited, even if we don't end up doing any more this month, that y'all didn't think this was a stupid idea and we got to do what we did. I'm pretty hyped about that. The spray one is hilarious. Oh, have you not seen the first aid spray one? I wanted a heal emote for like a year, but I couldn't decide how I wanted to do it. And then finally I was like, that's the one. That's it. Oh, wait, you're talking about Jemmy spray. Just kidding. Sorry, not the first aid way. Good. I'm glad you liked it because I wasn't sure. So my plan is we have like maybe one more stream. Sorry, I forgot fade spray and spray. We have like one more stream before I have to start removing tier 1 emotes to make room for the new ones. I am a little sad because there are some expressions that we've had for a long time, but they're least used, so I'm gonna remove them. And or move them to like tier 2, tier 3, but tier 3 emotes, the chaos emotes are about to be moved to BTTV, except for like 2 of them, I think. And then how long has he been awake? Tier 3 might be a mix of like Emmy and Jemmy emotes, and tier 2 should be Jemmy, or vice versa. But Jemmy and Emmy, Chebby, if Chemmy and Jemmy will be taking over tiers 2 and 3, and we have. I'm keeping Yay for now. And then probably also the Flap one, I think. I've got to look. I don't think I can ever get rid of Emmy13W. I love that one. Chemmy, Science Emmy. Lil Emmy, we got Lil Emmy and Jemmy. I'm also thinking of getting rid of 1 or 2 of our follow emotes because I just don't have space for everything. One of my biggest regrets is when we were unlocking all those new emote slots, I was like, dang, I should have just gifted like 1,000 subs to my own channel so I could have unlocked the rest of the emotes. Mistakes were made. Welcome back from ads, everybody! Y'all are awesome! Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you so much. Ah! She scared me, sorry. Blue herb. I don't want that.
Hey!
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Maybe we could get close again in September. That would be wild. I do not anticipate anything. Holy cannoli. You know what though? The time in December and January were such a shock to me. But you never know. We have with birth month and then immediately following our subathon. I never know. I'm so shocked that I never ever thought we'd have this many emote slots, honestly. I never ever thought we'd get there. I'm so glad you like the wheel spin emote! Didn't you say we need like another 3,000 in a night? Yeah. Yes. That's why I'm like, I don't think so. If we unlock a slot this month, we get a flirt emote! I feel like at this point, I'd owe y'all like a flirt and a sandal emote. Fudge. I think this run is like a practice run because I don't remember where anything is. Isn't there a way to like call them in here? How do you call them in here?
Hello there. Go now.
Oh.
Help me! Thank you very much.
Okay, but they're not in here, so they're not gonna come over here. Okay. My affiliate anniversary. Oh, falls in September! That's perfect! That's exactly why I do a subathon every September. There. It's not even because September. It's my partner anniversary is in September. So every year since I've become partner, we do a subathon. And I do a theme. I'm really hyped for this one. I've been planning for this for like 6 months. I've been thinking about this partner anniversary all year. So I hope y'all are excited about it because I've been really thinking about this one for a minute. Oh no, the leeches! The leeches! Here, Prime, what are you doing? A chancla! Am you threatening us with a chancla? Now I can spray y'all as Jimmy. Yeah, Police Station Whisper Mountain Outbreak has a 10-minute time. Ooh, one puzzle in Police Station requires math. A massive buns and oh yeah, no, that sounds so tough. Oh, that thing is.
What should I do?
Let me leave and come back. Maybe he'll just be gone. So this scenario has a stalker enemy and a time limit. I mean, they all have a time limit. But also obscure puzzles and lots of locked doors. I mean, good job, Autobot. I don't even know how to handle what popped in there. I'm just gonna let Autobot hold that one. Leechman! I forget, does he stay in there or does he leave? T-Prime's threatening and bonking. Oh, it's a song? Oh, I was like... I was so confused. Automod holds F-bombs in here, but I feel better now that I know it's a song, because I was very alarmed for a second there. I'm sorry, I feel like I butcher your name every time I see you, but hello. I found some glow-in-the-dark mini planet jigsaw puzzles. Jupiter, Saturn, Venus, everyone's favorite. Uranus! Sailor Uranus honestly deserves more love. Okay, so I know this area is important. How the frick do I check the map again? There we go. There's the files. Okay. How do I see a map? Not that way. Not that way. I don't have anything equipped, by the way. Okay. Hello? So, this has a green light, but nothing I can push. And then this has, if I remember, there's a first aid spray and a blue herb. And then leeches. I got rid of the stick, didn't I? Yep. Okay, nice. Will you call the elevator? Okay, so I never figured out this passcode. There are reference materials. And then I never figured out what the heck I was supposed... Level 1 B2F. And B2F also has the drainage it says I need. Level 1 B2F. Administrators in charge of deciding the security settings. A switch to security level 1 requires a 4-digit code, whereas a change to level 2 requires a voice code. See, and I never figured that out. A switch to security requires a 4-digit code. I need to find the 4-digit code. We should have disposed that nasty crap. It got their body. The ammo and the spare gun we keep her for security ran out. Bullets didn't done. The bite from that thing just won't clot. It moves incredibly fast. In the beginning, it was a lot slower. It's a predator. I think the smell of blood. Ah! Excuse me. I'll be back. Hold on. Dr. Wonder, what's going on? Hello, friendo. You don't understand? I don't understand some people either. Oh, is that a Lily Allen song? Oh, I don't know. What's this about Cloris Leachman? I finished reading... Oh, Sailor Moon manga! I didn't know Pluto had such a pull. I know, I kind of feel like the anime did them dirty. Oh, yeah, this is... Shoot, I have not picked up, like, any ammo, and I don't know where any of my party members are. And I know Resident Evil is all about preserving ammo, but, like, I don't want to deal with them coming to get me later, so I shoot. I hear squishies. Are you dead? I don't know what the point of this is. I guess just to scare me? Because I can't get in there. Oh god, I hear something. The leech things are here, I think. Let's see where else we go. Oh my god, that scared me. Hello? Let me in! Okay, so we're on B1. I think we started on 1, so let's go to 2. Yeah, the anime, the anime, I feel like, did not do the Outer Century much justice. Pluto isn't a planet now, it doesn't matter. It's still got, like, Hades or whatever there chilling. The worst part about being a mod is now I have to be more careful about what I say, because Automod won't step to me. Ooh, that's true!
What should I do?
Oh, there's zombies in here. You've got responsibilities now, as they say in Rugrats. Yeah, Leachman can't be killed, only slowed down. He uses adventure, but yeah, I know, he's annoying. Not a fan of him in this. He could be worse, but...
Oh my god.
Okay, what's in here? Handgun? Wait, I already have a handgun. Now I have 2 handguns? Okay. But it'll always be a planet samesies.
Dear God.
There are diet pills. Oh, I missed that before, I think.
I don't know.
Lie. I'm gonna walk out here and then turn back. I think what happens is he pops out, but if you leave the room and turn back around, I think he's gone. And hey, what's going on? How have you been? You could just be a genuinely nice person, like, you know? I can't control other people. I can only control myself and how I react to them. That is one thing I've learned. Oh my god, help, help, help. Another thing I have learned, another streamer taught me this years ago, is they said one time one of the biggest mistakes they ever made is assuming people thought the same they did. And that the truth is they do not. Oh, you are still in here. I am at a loss here. Oh look, they're not even they're not chasing me. They're not doing anything. What are they doing?
Don't give up!
Are they just...
I just had a thought.
I think I should probably go. Good, how are you? I'm trying to play some Resident Evil Outbreak before 9 drop. Well, I have a whole bunch of Resident Evil games to play before 9 drops. And this game has been a wild time. Still the glove? Sure, there's no one here but zombies. Tommy carrying a screwdriver in his diaper sounds very uncomfortable. Also, how does his mom not find that show is wild when you think about it. Oh, good. They died in one hit? No.
What's happening?
What's
They're not
happening?
stopping.
They're not stopping. How are y'all doing health-wise?
God.
George is fine. There are first aid sprays all over. Oh, fudge. I didn't know they were gonna get back up. Oh, auto-aim failed me there. Okay, they've got it.
What's happening?
What's... Oh, fudge muffins! Squishy noises via leech monster! Nothing here besides the first aid spray I can't pick up yet. God dang it. I mean, I feel like a successful horror game generally has a chase type character, but
this can't be.
Please help!
this can't be. But this one is incredibly inconvenient. Don't forget your gems, friendos! He will spawn in the player's location. If online, the spawn will be random. He teleports to rooms to the only events unless a survivor. Yeah, this isn't my first time playing this.
You're
I just
worse
haven't
than my
finished it yet,
ex-wife.
but yeah, and then I haven't been smart because I haven't been placing the traps like I know I'm supposed to. I don't know what to do with this male nurse's diary. I'm just gonna swap these out. I should be able to stop my bleed. Oh, I'm bleeding?
Oh my god.
Oh crap, that thing's in here. Yeah, so I haven't been placing the traps with the blood thing. I'm assuming that's what those are for. I haven't attempted that at all. And then I have made it, I feel like, kind of far in this after playing it a few times one night. I haven't played it in like a month now, so I've kind of forgotten what the heck I'm supposed to do.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, I remember that area being important. Let's go check it out. Check it out. Leech Man is not great. And I have a feeling he's also probably the final boss or something of this. And I barely got out alive on the last scenario. On the final boss. I sacrificed my party members. I just let them die. Oh, is this open? No. Is this open? Why does it tell you the gender of the owner of the diary? I just don't see how that is important. I guess just to give some character instead of just random nurse diary, but good question. It wasn't really necessary to include that. I think this does something. Yeah, there we go. And some ammo. Here we go. Don't remember if anything else is in here. There's like a fire in here, right? Yeah. Fire. I don't want to get burnt. Books are haphazardly placed on the shelf. Okay, well, we know this room was a pizza. We know this room was at least important because I was able to turn something on. And there was some ammo in here, and I think there was another gun in the fire.
What?
Emperor, hello! How are you, friendo? No explosions! I'm heading home to have myself a juice, snuggle with my blankie, and go nap-nap. Or words to live by. Where were these words? I do not recall seeing these words. Oh, Rugrats? I saw the Rugrats in Paris movie in theaters. That feels like so long ago. I also had the Rugrats in Paris N64 game, but I think my sibling may have pawned it. Okay, so here's... I can't remember. Is this open yet? There's definitely something I need here. Oh, George scared me. He's walking down the stairs nonchalantly, and then I just heard, ah! I started going in IMAX, no way! I remember when they introduced Kimmy, and, oh my god, I remember when they introduced the, like, what was it? They were, like, teenagers?
Hello there.
I thought that was so cool. I remember being so impressed that they decided to do that as a show, but then I never really watched it. Rugrats in Paris was 2000. I saw the Wild Thornberrys movie in theaters, too. I saw Monsters, Inc. in theaters. Oh, yeah, it was like, I think they originally called it All Growed Up, if I remember correctly. Like there was a joke episode or something where they were testing the concept and they called it all grown up. And then they changed it to all grown up. No. Oh, the Hey Arnold movie! I saw that in theaters too! Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Wasn't that about his parents or something? Yeah, All Grown Up was the name of an episode. Yeah, yeah. And then I guess it was a successful episode, so they made the show All Grown Up. Oh, fudge, what's that? Emo stuff. Kazam. Is that like the genie one? When I first saw it special, I was tripping. I was like, this is so neat! Yeah! Specialty chemicals. So there are typewriters in this. The only way you can save in this game is if you immediately save and quit. So if you need to quit and come back, that's an option, but you can't save and then if you die, reload. That's not an option. It's only if you save, you're quitting, and then you can come back later. Looks like there's a first aid spray up there. Oh, there is. I don't need that. I'm gonna finish this gun and then drop it, probably. The Shack Genie! Didn't they? They did. At SGDQ Silly Block, they speedran Shaq Fu. That was so funny. I was very impressed by that speedrun. It was a fun time. Yeah, Rugrats All Grown Up, yeah! That's unfortunate. That is a truly terrible movie. It is? Card key level 1. I can't remember what to do this card key. I don't know if I need it over here or over there. I love Kazam! I still want to go see a movie in the Lincoln Square AMC IMAX in New York someday. It's 97 by 76 feet. The Destructo disc spammed on Shaq Fu. That was so silly. I think that wasn't the wrestling one during that Silly Block too? I loved that. Are you? I kept seeing you. Oh my god. I forgot there were dogs here. And I, keep thinking that's our party member, but there's just a zombie like chilling there. I don't even know if that ever opens. Shoot, I'm like really fleeing from everything right now. Instead of looking around, and it's not really helping me. I think he eventually breaks through this glass too. No? I definitely didn't see Men in Black 2 in theaters because I rented the VHS tape from Hollywood Video. I don't think I saw Men in Black in theaters either. Because that was like a PG-13 movie, right? I think I rented those VHS tapes later. So I'm really not happy about it. There's nothing here. Thomas. I wonder who's that picture. It's locked. What? A simple lock.
What shall I do?
I don't know. Are you okay? I remember going to the theater to see the OG Mortal Kombat. I see Beowulf in that IMAX theater. It wasn't that movie. I remember having to read that in high school. I saw Dark Knight. Oh, I saw the Dark Knight in theaters, which was actually wild, as I wasn't interested in seeing it. Somebody made me go with them, and then I was like, this was better than I thought. I don't know why I didn't want to see it. I think because I liked Batman. I think something about like the previews. I was like, this isn't the Batman I want to see, and then I was like, whoa, that was so good. What's this area? Yeah. Oh, this is just a... I'm pretty sure something pops out here in a second. Speaking of movies in theater, the TMNT 1990 movie's back in theater. Oh, no way! I still haven't watched that all the way through. Did we watch that in Discord together, y'all? I can't remember now if we did or not. I was scared of the turtles. Is that a zombie or the leech thing? Here, it's the leech thing. They're like animatronic looking costume things freaked me out. Is this a button I can push? Oh, we watched the Turtles cartoon! The 1919 movie is the best one. Right, that's the one with Vanilla Ice. Do you have the chemical code memo? No, I don't actually know if I found that one. I was still using my VCR up until 6 years ago, and then my stepdad got rid of my VCR that worked very well, but not the VHS tapes. Oh, and then you had to get rid of the tapes? I have my childhood VHS tape collection, but no VCR. And apparently VCRs are actually kind of hard to find, which is annoying. I've checked, like, Goodwill, and I don't even have a Facebook. I've had people look on Facebook Marketplace for me. What was that? So there was a sci-fi Beowulf, but I have yet to find like a decently honestly, I'm trying to just get a free VCR. I feel like people have thrown them away to the point where now they're not easy to find. I just wanted like a cheap working VCR. Balto? I have not, but I feel like that... Oh, that's TMNT too. I feel like that's dog related. The Turtles Christmas special. TMNT is great. 2 is okay. 3 was here. I saw the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with Megan Fox in it. I know everybody hated it, but I liked it. But I'm not a Turtles fan, so I didn't really have the nostalgia. But I enjoyed the movie. I thought it was a fun movie. There's a memo. Cabinet B6 red chemical code 2345. I haven't found out. What is that noise? It sounds like... Am I just really not encountering him? Oh, it's these things. They're chilling down there. Oh, he went a dog sled! Oh! I remember, like... I am aware of this, but I never did see it. I don't hate that one, too. Wow, really? I never saw the second one, I don't think. I don't remember now, but... I thought it was cute, and I'm assuming that was not, actual lore. Fudge muffins. I have a feeling that they made up that lore, but spoilers if you've never seen the TMNT Megan Fox movie. They were like her pet turtles that got experimented on or something, and I was like, "Aw, that's cute. That makes sense," because I don't know any lore behind the turtles, and it was her pet rat. The second one was I didn't hate that either, but it was dumb. But yeah, I remember I was like, okay, this is cute, and I think it was Nickelodeon, right? Or I don't know. Does Nickelodeon have some sort of movie copyright on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Oh my god, I just never equipped my gun, so now everything is ruined. Hold on. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, Paramount? Oh. Nickelodeon owns the property outright. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. God dang it. All I want to do is equip this stupid gun. And I have this stupid leech. It's a game you never... Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like. Say hello if you'd like. Welcome on in. Skior, I believe is how you said how to say your name last time, right? Welcome back! Hello, hello! I'm playing it specifically, crap, because of RE9's announcement directly tying into this game. But I'm playing it on original hardware with no friends, and it has been tough. I'm not going to pretend it is nothing. I'm trying just to get to the hotel scenario, and I have yet to successfully get there. What's this? Antivirus. Oh, when did I put that? I put that first aid. I don't have any way to heal. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that. Doesn't the antivirus temporarily like slow down the virus? I don't know. I'm gonna take this back. They never use their weapons into. They were never April's pet summit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense if, like, that was never the lore. But as someone who doesn't have any real attachment to the turtles, I was like, that's a cute way to explain that. I vibed with it. I'm pretty happy about these handgun rounds, but I'm not happy about having no idea what else to do. I did miss a locker earlier. I could have lockpicked, but I chose not to because I immediately got attacked by Leechman. Okay, let's see. Well, there's the elevator. Antivirus kills the virus. Yeah, but it keeps going. I think it just temporarily pauses it, right? It's not like a permanent thing in this game, right? Because I'm still at 24%. Why's that me follow again? Oh, I don't know, but thanks for following. Welcome back. Have we been on the 3rd floor yet? I don't know where I've been. Do not forget to... No, you quit it, Emperor! How'd you get this game? I actually bought this from a collector a couple years ago. So I bought a copy. I think it was a loose copy. And I've never... that one I don't think worked super well. And then a member of the community gave me this copy. And this one works great. I think. I'm trying to remember. I have like 3 copies of this game at this point. But... I've been over the past couple of years. I've been actively collecting Resident Evil. So collectors, friends, retro stores I know online. Remember when bullets were bad and guns and cartoon shot lasers instead, as if lasers were just as harmful, if not more harmful? How did it come out brand new? Wait, what do you mean? I did not play it when it first came out, so I don't really have any information about how it went when it first came out, other than I know it was intended to be an online multiplayer game. Me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk, introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Oh, I didn't get it brand new. I'm a retro game collector. I've been collecting used retro games since 1998. So none of my games are brand new. I just keep them complete in box. I intentionally seek out games that have cases and manuals, but none of them are new. Michelangelo hitting on April is already weird, but if they're her pets, it's even weird. Oh, I don't even remember them hitting on each other. Antiviral pill reduces virus gain to 25%. Oh, for the 5-minute, thank you. That's what it is. Since 2002! Okay, wait, is this where we started? Oh my god, I have no idea what's happening. Chaos. Okay. I know I need to open one of these closed ones. Shoot. Oh, crap. Trial high! I'm being chased by a leech man! How is Minecraft? I gotta go. Oh, the back of the disc damage? It's kind of where I'm going. If not, I'm surprised. So the games that I get are from people who, take care of things that they have. So I have friends who like collect like games and have entire consoles worth, or like who own retro game stores or have eBay stores and stuff. So they're all people who have, I'm like taking care of discs that do still work. But also I have friends who have resurfacing machines. So if there are any with scratches on them, I just get them resurfaced and it buffs out all the scratches. Hi, Trial! How is Minecraft? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders, welcome! I died, so we are probably also about to do that. I also played, what is Merged Maestro? Oh, what are copper updates? Yeah, one of the discs that I have is very scratched and needs resurfacing. And then one of them I did get resurfaced. So they're not always great, but I don't, obviously I don't get like cracked discs, because then if they're cracked or anything in the middle is like visibly damaged too much, then it usually doesn't work or it has too many issues. Welcome, Raiders! We're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. This was a PS2 online multiplayer game where you have different scenarios and you play with friendos in Resident Evil areas. However, we are not playing online on my PS2 and I don't have friendos, RIP. So we are running around in this kind of obscure, interesting Resident Evil game and being chased by a leech man. It's kind of wild out here, but we're specifically playing it because the new Resident Evil 9 game is coming out next year, and the Resident Evil 9 announcement confirmed that this game is tied to it. So we're trying to get the lore from this PS2 game before RE9 comes out. It has just been a heckin' time, so please feel free to come hang out with us. You can watch me run in fear and die and cry and do all of the above. Minecraft recently updated and added more use for copper. I started the game Dark Sector today. It was funny. I bought it from a seller in 360 when I got this 360 game, so I sent you that it went free on Steam like 3 months later. Oh, is it Bedrock only? Did you ever get your Genesis Power Rangers game fixed? No. But I do know we got it working. Oh, I was like, where am I? Okay. Oh god, I keep forgetting to record this, but... And then... Red herb and green herb right next to each other. Have we been in here? I think we have, right? I don't know what any of these Minecraft things mean, but I'm excited. Wait, if you died, do you like lose all your stuff like in RuneScape? RuneScape hurt my feelings when I died one time. I was in like a PvP area. Okay, 202. Okay, well, B2F we need. 403. Oh, we've been here. 403 is also one we need. Right? We've been here? No, we have not been here. How do we get to 403? I can, and I have this card. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a friend. Remember when Emmy said the Genesis I gave her? That is not true! I've never said that in my life! I turned that off. Oh, wow! Join us in the server! Wait, Minecraft or RuneScape? Yeah, my heart was sad. I died in RuneScape.
Hello
and I lost
there.
all my stuff.
Hey there.
Depends on the setting you're in.
No, no, this
no.
can't be.
This is unfortunate. Bye. Oh, Minecraft, you turned that off? Oh, that's exciting. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, where? I played classic RuneScape in like 2004-ish, I think. I was never very good at it. I do think it's cool though. Didn't they recently do like some new RuneScape? And the fact that there is old school RuneScape now. Okay, there's an area I'm forgetting about from when I played this before. Shoot.
Did you
I
find
had kind of gotten a good layout of things, but now I've forgotten. Can't sit still today. Gosh dang it. There are 3 RuneScapes now? I don't know. There's like a newer one, and then there's classic RuneScape, and then what's the other one? Still waiting on the Dragon Wilds update. Okay.
Did you find something?
So we were just, I think this is an area I still need to go to. Let's go and say got you in trouble. It actually got me in trouble too. I'd be on the internet on dial-up when I wasn't supposed to be on the internet playing RuneScape, and my dad would call and be like, Emmy! He'd know I was on the internet because the dial-up noises. Oh shoot, we've been here. Well, I didn't get to finish looking around. I see. It's Thomas. Oh, he's not, is he? Red herb. Oh. RuneScape there. Oh, and try. Oh, okay. See, so no items in here? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't get here. Which vent is he coming through? I guess I was hearing him travel? He was traveling around? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Examination. There's an area? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember. Where was that card key needed? It was in that one hallway, I think, where the zombie came out and busted me. You never played RuneScape? Neopets, Gaia Online, RuneScape. Some stuff on the N. Those were all the early games for me online. Shoot, we were talking about this recently. Some high school. It was like Habit Hotel, but in a high school on the N. Which at one point was called, I think, Noggin or something. That Canadian TV channel. Where? Okay, no, this one like keeps saying it's too dangerous to open. God dang it. And didn't I already come from there? There was 2 areas that were previously closed to me that I opened when I pressed that one button. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take, only because I can tell I'm getting like catty hairs. We wore the beret for a solid bit of time there. I don't remember where anything is. Okay, this is where there's a first aid spray. I feel like the dead bodies should have keys or something on them, and yet they do not.
What?
What?
Oh my god. Hello there.
Let me check real quick. Cabinet B6. Red chemical code number. See, I did find this before, but I never found what cabinet or whatever to use this on. Cabinet B6. I don't know what that means. And then we know we need 3F to 4F landing space. What floor am I even on? RuneScape Fun RS3 is more beginner friendly. Okay. Let's try 3F. Maybe I should be reading these notes better. 3F to 4F. I actually played classic RuneScape on Discord a couple years ago with some people in the community. It was fun. I only played it for like one night, but it was interesting to jump back into that world. Yeah, 3F is where we started. Okay, I'm pretty sure to finish this area, I need to figure out how to open one of these, I think. And I never got there. Okay. Doesn't look like I can open. Because I had found, didn't I find something like went to the roof or something? I don't know. A bunch of empty chemical boxes used to transport things. And then this, yep, okay. All this is where we started. Well, I'm glad George is in caution, which is weird because he has 2 healing items. I don't know why he's not using one of them, but okay, George has 2 healing items and is in caution, but at least he's got items. And then Cindy, I don't know where Cindy is right now, but we just saw her. I played some Neopets, but I was an adult then and kind of stopped all my adult guild I was part of. Oh, I remember, yeah, I remember you telling me that, that's right. That's right. The AI, no, they totally have before. They totally have when I was playing. I remember. It looks like she pooped herself. Okay, I need the card key. Okay. I need to tell them to? I think it's only if I tell them to, they heal me. Because they've healed themselves before. I remember seeing them do it. think I was mostly playing EverQuest during the EverQuest. I had friends who played that. I've never played League of Legends. I don't know when that came out. Okay, here we go. I need something from here. I remember this. I'm not gonna grab that though. I always think that's a door. And then, yeah, there's this... Oh, fudge. Maybe I don't need something here. Oh, fudge. Wait, I remember there might be something in that locker. I'm gonna have to leave and come back because of that. I feel like I remember this being important, but I don't remember why. Yeah, people ruined League of Legends? They did. Is it still a thing? I'm scared. Even thinking this, I'm jinxing it, so I'm just gonna vocalize it. I am surprised I have not had to heal yet. I don't have any healing, but that's probably about to change in like 2 seconds. Hey, Rosie, what's going on? I'm trying so hard to finish this heckin' scenario because I've tried a few times and haven't done it yet, but I don't think this is the run because I forgot everything. There's a pipe, and then, okay, there's this, I think, is this a door? Oh, this is a door, not a cabinet, okay. Oh, you're a League of Legends player? It's just toxic player. I don't know, Zebroly, would you say you're... Oh, Troil, right? Hey, you came with Troil! Would you say you're a toxic LOL player? Yeah, that's right. Okay, there's something in the water here. Oh, fudge muffins. I'm also... God dang it. I'm leaving behind green herbs. There we go. Let me grab a green herb. Will it let me combine? Beautiful! Okay, now I have at least one healing item. Did that reload? Oh, I forgot to reload. You have to stand there. Okay. Just play a supporter game. You just stay quiet and play the game. Valid. I'm always pretty open. I feel like any game has a possibility for toxic fanbase, so... I know... I know I'm wasting ammo, but I'm doing it anyway just because I don't feel like dealing with getting attacked. Yeah, okay. I remember there being something here that's important. And then, so I grab it and then... Chisnet. I'm gonna swap it for the key card and hope I don't need that again. If I do, I'm in trouble. And then there's that zombie. I'm just gonna leave twitching on the ground. So now what do I do? The padlock. A key to a padlock. I'm trying to remember where I've seen a padlock and that this was helpful. Where have I seen a padlock? I'm already going in circles. I really need... I know there's a map, but the map doesn't help me. I need to visualize, like, when I enter this door in my head, what room does this bring me to? Hey, Rock, what's going on? Nothing worse than whip, especially in this, like, suit. I don't want to deal with dodging. Where's we go? Okay, yeah, that zombie's checking the cult. Watching him go burr. Oh, watching him. I was like, going home. I don't think they're ever going home again, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to find a padlock. There was a lot of nice people to play, but I was casual play mostly just played versus AI for fun. I missed out on stuff like that. We were talking in Discord the other day how I wanted to play Ragnarok online when I was younger, but I tried to download it on dial-up, but my dad wouldn't let me leave my PC on all the time, so it never downloaded. Dang, autocorrect, what have you done? This one, my headphone that is, I can hear out of it now, but is still like chugging along, is making noises every 2 seconds. I think I may have to finally cave and replace it after today's stream. See, okay, I have one passcode number, but I think I tried it, and that's not... It's a chemical code, and I don't know what that is. 2345. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but I also don't know what that chemical code goes to. I haven't figured out. I found all these memos, but I haven't figured out what to do with them. 8008, I should have done it! I played it for a while. A friend put a CD for me, so you didn't have to download it on dial-up. I was even talking to someone the other day about how I never really played The Sims on PC. I had Sims 2 on PC, but I didn't love it. The chemical code memo was found in well, I have that memo. That one, unless you're saying it's a different one, but the one I have, that had a chemical code on it. You're saying there's another one? Office 1F. Where am I? I'm on B1. But yeah, I have The Sims 2, but besides that, I only played console Sims, and then I played random PC stuff, like, I had Zoo Tycoon and Sim Theme Park. I talk about it all the time. I love Sim Theme Park. I think, no, that's the one I just looked at. Yeah, no, that's what... I have the memo. I just don't know what to do with it. What color is it? Oh, wait, I found something. What did that say? My daughter's birthday is September 30th! That's sad. B6. I never did Roller Coaster Tycoon. Cindy, you're live! She has a bunch of healing items, too. Hot dang.
Hey there.
Yeah. Hey there.
Did you find it?
Did you find it? It's weird. I have a vague recollection of playing this, but I can't remember anything about it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't know what that means, though. I have no idea. I don't think I want any more explanations yet. I'm gonna try a couple more tries of this, of trying to find out what to do on my own. Cause like, so I get the memos telling me red and there's a code, but like, I don't know what that means yet. So I'm hoping I can find whatever it is I'm supposed to find to put that together. Okay, that's good brush. George, what are you doing in here?
Hello there!
No, I don't need that either. Do you not have any weapons?
Dear God!
Dear God.
Huh?
There's obviously a leech
Hey!
in here. Cause I hear it. Oh, what's this?
Hey!
Oh, recovery medicine. Oh shoot, where's he coming from? Ah!
What?
Excuse me? Yeah, I feel like I found some important notes. I found some different puzzle pieces. I just haven't been able to discover on my own how to put them together. So I'm trying... Ooh, I forgot about this area. I'm hoping I can figure it out on my own. I may resort to asking for help, but for now I'm gonna see what I can do by myself. Oh yeah, this is the other area we opened up, right? But you don't even... It's just like, it helps you circle around. Like, I don't think it's important.
Hi!
Ah, yeah, I know where we're at now. Okay.
I'm not sure
Oh god,
what to do.
have I been in here?
They're not
Yeah,
stopping.
I think. Let's check out this new door! But it just circles. I think this is where I left the zombie dogs. Crap. I remember at our friend's house, he set up his old computer and just ran The Sims. The first one, 24/7. That's so wild. Yeah, I never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster. Oh, did the dogs leave? Oh, no. What's that?
Huh?
That was weird. Are you dead? You're dead. Okay, there we go. See, I don't know. This is a zombie, right? Where's my party member? I don't understand. This looks like George, but it obviously is not because of the way they're acting. But that's got to be an area I haven't opened yet. Because I still haven't figured out like what the frick that shutter is doing there. Oh, I can just hit reload. You know how? Thank you. I appreciate what Todd. That's just so the fact that they're just like there and they look like George. I'm always like, what is going on here? Here again. And you can't just leave, right? It's the entrance. Oh, wait, what is that? I'm hoping I don't end up needing help. The last time we streamed this, I think I went through the scenario a good handful of times and like, I made very slow progress, but I just kept going back to not knowing what the heck I was supposed to be doing. And I think somebody did end up helping me in the last scenario with the flame. I did most of it on my own, but somebody had to tell me something about flamethrower. I remember that. Hey, Arcade, what's going on? Hello, Rip. Let's go by you. Let me see. Hey, Star-Lord. Hello, hello. Hi, friendos. What are y'all doing? What's going on? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. How are you? I'm returning to Resident Evil. Oh, there we go. Resident Evil Outbreak in honor of the 9 announcement.
Hey!
And actually, I think is Gamescom next week. I need to double check. I think so. Oh, look, see, he healed himself. He did it. I was like, I know he healed. Either that or Cindy healed him. But either way, I didn't have to tell them anything. He's healed now. But I think Gamescom is soon, maybe? Question mark. And I think there's rumors of new RE9 footage being at Gamescom. On top of that, RE9 also has, what am I saying? RE9 has a demo at PAX, and I think PAX is at the end of this month. Hi, Time Lord Thomas, how are you? Oh, you've never played this game? It's really interesting. It was intended to be a multiplayer game on PS2. And you can play it solo, but instead of giving your friends to play with, it replaces the characters with like a not that smart AI. I'm hearing... Is it a vent opening? Oh, it's you. Let me check this spot out here. Nice. Love that for me. Alright, I'm glad you're doing alright today. I'm just happy to be hanging out. I only got to do 2 streams this week, so I'm making them count. I asked myself why my pain meds haven't kicked in or why I'm in this level of pain. Looks over my meds. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, nerdy, I'm sorry you're in pain. Yeah, I was Resident Evil Leap to online play. People got the game back to online running again, but it's kind of rough. I do know there's still, yeah, like a fan run type server. I have been alerted if I'd ever like to play with somebody that I have the option to.
Huh?
Yeah, these are just blood packs. Okay. Which I don't need. Cargo's blocking the way. Okay, no, I've been here before. Oh god. Things. I read the male nurse's diary. I don't know why the male nurse's diary is something... That was weird. Is something that you can, like, keep in your inventory versus, like, every other file that isn't kept in your inventory like that. That makes me nervous. I'm gonna need that at some point. Yeah, server's still up. Well, it's good to know that it's not. That is good to know that it's not that they're not working. That's true. Yeah, I'm unfortunately back to just running in circles periodically. Okay,
Huh?
Hey there. What?
What? I can't remember. So there's a padlock. I have a padlock key, but I haven't found the padlock. I have some sort of code, but it's not the elevator code. It's some sort of red M code thing. Okay, Cindy's doing good. Honestly, the fact they're all alive is good. What's unfortunate is that they don't appear to be solving puzzles for me. So they're just wandering in circles, picking up items. I don't... Oh, God. What was this area? This is where the locker room is, right? God dang it.
Oh my god.
I've already been here.
What?
Yeah. I wish I could... There's no locker numbers, because B6 is something we need
What
to
should I
look
do?
for. Inuyasha-gai, hi, hello! What should I do?
It's over.
It's over. She's so dramatic. Calm down, girl. You aren't even, like, dying yet. I mean, your virus is going up. What is our virus at, anyway? Oh, yeah, I haven't really looked around here in a minute. I left a gun here. I like that the way Outbreak has you go to areas you'd recognize if you played the other Resident Evil games. I am a fan of that. I think it's neat. And I knew right away when we were in RE2 territory. And then this game, that elevator with like the dead doctor, that's where you find a voice memo and there's that voice connection when you're in the hospital as Jill and Carlos. I don't think that's necessarily the case this time, but one of the memos mentioned needing a voice memo thing, so now I don't know. Oh crap, I forgot this is what was here. Special, see there's a bunch of chemicals here. Nothing valuable. The poison. I feel like I've really checked everything. I'm trying to remember if last time I played this, if I found even where the padlock. Okay, we're at 40%. Well, there's that answer. I don't remember ever finding the padlock. Adam Head, thanks for tuning in. Materials that can cause cancer. Well, everyone is a zombie now, so. My mouse just turned to like the refresh thing and I was scared for a minute that I wasn't still live, but I think. I'm like, am I still live? Hello. We're back here again. On the road again. Going back in circles again. At least there's green herb here. I'm leaving it again. Wait, wasn't there another door here? Oh, that one? I'm curious how much better this would be if I played with somebody. Okay, back here again. I totally found like a secret thing here, but I found a lot of the secrets. Mateo, what's going on? Thanks for lurking, friendo. Okay, there's an office. I think there is like a fun little Easter egg type thing here. Yeah, tomato juice is a special item. In Whisper Mountain Outbreak, if one person owns the game, 3 other people with a friend's pass can join the owner, and you 4 can play all of the game. It is the roguelike this game has, where every time you open the game, your progress is like, oh, valid. I mean, it does sound fun. The thing that confuses me, so, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I tend to stay, I've changed it. I used to stay away from fan games and stuff like that, very intentionally, because we all know how, like, Nintendo is with stuff like that. But also, I thought that, like, technically, so if it's a Silent Hill Capcom thing, or Silent Hill Resident, couldn't Capcom and Konami both, like, sue them for charging for a game using their assets and, like, IP? I thought fan games, like, if it's free to play are okay, but if you're charging people, that usually is what makes it, like, the legality.
Oh my god!
Doot doot. Sorry, triggered my butt. Capcom had me a bat an eye at Whisper Mountain Outbreak. I feel like, I wonder how Konami would if they knew it was there. I'm kind of surprised Capcom wouldn't do anything. Same with Konami. That makes me think they just haven't seen it? I don't know. That's just so strange to me. Totally excited that fans are running it, but the fact that they're charging for it is
What?
maybe because they're not charging for the game, they're charging for the online playability with friends? The pass? Is the game itself? No, if one person. Is the game itself free or you're paying for the game itself? Don't waste paper unnecessarily! I mean, valid. Oh, there we go. Guess who's here? Sorry, I forgot. You say Capcom, my bot pops up. Ninja Turtle Shape Pasta, hey, what's going on? Or like Outbreak, because you can play as a random people like, I do think it's an interesting concept. I played this once, so we do like our wheel spin nights. We're actually doing one in a couple days, where like the community votes on a console I own, so PS2 in this case. And then tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers request games I physically own, put them on a wheel, and we play those games in 30-minute increments as the wheel decides. So the TLDR of that is a couple years ago, I actually did play Outbreak for like 30 minutes, and I did not make any progress. I was so confused. But the fact that there were all these different characters, and it's a different perspective in Raccoon City as the outbreak is occurring, I liked the timeline, I liked the option of characters. I think I played as Cindy originally too. I believe she was my main. And it's interesting to me now knowing that Alyssa is very important to the overall story. So I'm trying to get Alyssa's story, and I'm trying, but I hate that you can't just play like one scenario. You have to finish one to unlock the next one. And the only one I really want to play that I've been told is like the canon story is the hotel scenario, and I can't unlock it because I haven't finished this one yet. I already shot you like 3 times. so in original 3, I remember this room, but also I'm glad it's not exactly like original 3, because otherwise there would be hunters here. Will you just disappear? Thank you. God, I wanted to just get rid of him so I don't have to worry about it. In original 3, I think that elevator here, you need like the voice thing for either that door or that elevator. And one of the paper memos we found mentioned that we need a voice recognition. But nothing I'm encountering is saying we need that. The biggest thing it's very clear. We need to find whatever cabinet B6 is and use the red chemical, but I don't know where that cabinet is. Hold on. Shoot. Oh god. I just chose one. So we need to find whatever that cabinet is that I've been pressing like every cabinet I encounter. No dice there. And I need a code for to activate another elevator. And then it specifically says we need room 403, which I don't have 4 available, and basement 2nd floor has something to do with drainage. Outbreak File 1 and 2 are entirely canon. Well, I've been told that that's not the case because the scenarios have different outcomes, and that the hotel scenario based off of RE9 is obviously canon. But I'm seeing in all the Resident Evil forums that none of them are necessarily canon yet, other than obviously the hotel scenario. I think they have, but since it's not really ripping from RE Silent Hill, it's its own thing. Even if Capcom and Konami know of it, I guess I don't care. Yeah, if one person owns Whisper Mountain, Outbreak 3, others keep their friends pass. Only one person needs to own the full game. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious if they've really seen it or not. Hang tight, friendos. We do have to do our hourly ad breaks. Let's go ahead and run our ads here. If you're not subscribed, Backcap Dinner Cut. Yeah, of course, Game Thor. Thanks for modding and hanging out. For those of you who are not subscribed, you do not have Twitch Turbo. Hang tight. You're gonna see a couple minutes of ads. I'm just gonna pause, chill for a couple minutes here. Put on doggo cam, so please go do a self-care, go do what you gotta do. This is always a great time, just like we're in the retro category, like watching TV on a CRT. There are commercial breaks, and we use those moments to go stretch or do whatever we gotta do. And I will not continue the game until you return, because Twitch does ads no matter what, and I like to put them on a schedule I can control where I pause and just chill until you come back. If you hate ads, though, you can skip them by subscribing. You can even subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Okay, they started. Bye. Chill, thank you. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Take a chill break. Chill coffee break. For some reason, I have an alarm for 30 minutes from now. Why do I have an alarm on for that? Hi, Ryan. Hello, Messenger. Hey, Younger Bessie, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're liking them emotes. We're doing a new emote every stream this month in honor of Birth Month. We have birthday bingo going on. We have new emotes. We are finally unboxing P.O. Box and Throne Gift stuff that I have had in a pile because I'm really awkward about unboxing things on camera for some reason. You taking a big break? I don't really feel like I have to yet. No big break, but big brain. I put that today in hopes I'm manifesting my big brain solving this puzzle of finding a cabinet, but perhaps I should have been, I should have put one of my other emotes down. Oh, people are just nitpicking. I know 100% Outbreak is full canon. If it wasn't, we wouldn't have any locations we see in the mainline games. Every location in Outbreak, Fine 1 and 2 are canon to the main. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't think, well, the bar in this game we didn't see in 1, right? And then, the bar in this game, I think, is a different bar. I don't know. I don't want to say like you're wrong, but I don't think, based on what I've heard, you're necessarily 100% correct either. It doesn't mean that none of it's canon, but I don't think it can all be canon yet. Because, like, even the areas we're visiting in this game don't look the same as the ones in, like, 2. I guess the hospital could be big, but 2, that areas, there are different parts to that are not in the game at all. I don't know. I'm forgetting the dates these occur. I haven't played enough, but I would say I agree with nitpicking with this type of game. Capcom in itself has stated multiple times that each of their games are like retelling. So I guess, yes, they're canon, but it doesn't mean everything makes sense and lines up either. I don't know. I'd have to play more. Not this ad, but next to 4. I don't know. I haven't really, only yesterday I took a break 4 hours in or whatever because I needed to, but I don't know that I need to. We'll see. I got it, King. Or don't you worry, friendo. Yeah, there's multiple well, I don't know that that's the case either. Capcom, I think, has just said each Resident Evil, it's just its own, it's a different perspective. So I don't think it's necessarily like Zelda. It's just like you see Chris's perspective, which may or may not be. You know, they're dealing with trauma and zombies. Like they're all canon, but they're conflicting. But they're all the same universe. They're all like, there aren't different timelines like Zelda or anything like that. They're all happening at the same time in the same timeline. It's just you would have to. I don't know. My brain isn't working today. They're all canon, but they can't all be canon because they conflict each other. So you kind of have to pick out the important pieces of it and be like, yes, this is canon. I don't think we'll necessarily know what's canon of Outbreak and Outbreak 2 until we play 9. Because 9 is going to confirm a lot. I think. Chat shirt is cool. Hey, classic Sanic flowers. Thanks, Yakobo. How are you doing? Welcome back, everybody, from ads. I appreciate y'all a ton. When the general consensus is one way, I find it hard to disagree, but I haven't played enough of them to know. It is interesting, though. Outbreak occurs at the very beginning of the Outbreak. So this means this is before Claire and Leon roll into town. But Jill would be here. But Jill doesn't show up at the hospital until it's been going on for a couple days. But this is also a couple scenarios. Oh, hiccup burp, sorry. This is a couple of scenarios in. What date does this start? I had a timeline written down and then I forgot. New option to install game data on the HDD to optimize loading time. What? That's advertised on the back of this. Doing okay. We're back in Resident Evil Outbreak, but we haven't made much progress, unfortunately. I'm gonna just shoot you so I don't have to worry about you. Thank you, hello! So in other words, the only way to get to work is a wreck. You kind of just, like, Resident Evil 3 Remake and Resident Evil 3 are, like, totally different, right? But they are... Capcom says they're both canon. So in that sense, yes, Outbreak is canon. But you kind of have to just pick and choose what lines up and disregard the rest. Hey! I'm trying to get this chick out of here so she stops getting back up. Sweet tea! I know, that's how I feel. Hello, welcome on in! The HDD made this game so much better back in the day. Well, hey, thank you so much! Unfortunately, I don't think this is the run, but it's at least we're practicing. I haven't played this game now in a month, so I forgot what the heck was going on and what I'm doing. God dang it, and I keep hitting it back here with this code I don't have.
What?
I feel like this is the... See, and that says red. No, that is just red.
What's that?
I don't know. And I mean, technically we could put it easier. I have not found anything that indicates what this passcode is. So there's something I obviously haven't done yet. Hey, QS, thank you so much for the 6-month resub! Thanks for receiving your Prime sub when you like one of those, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. And thank you everyone who stuck around through ads, by the way. Thank you for being here. The guy who talked, well, they all talk. With the exceptions of Remake, the remakes of 2, 3, and 4 seem to be in their own. Well, but see, Capcom has said that's not the case. Both remakes and originals are the same continue. I can't say that word. They're the same universe. They're not alternate. They're all the same. They're just different retellings and perspectives. That is what Capcom has said. I need to find where that like quote is, if it was an article or an interview or whatever the heck. But they're not saying that Remake is its own thing and this one is like they're saying they're all the same. They're just different. But it also doesn't make any sense when you take it like that, because obviously, like, Nemesis is completely different. The Birkins are completely different. Even areas Jill goes to in, like, 3 and 3 Remake are totally different. Continue, I have so many emotes. I have 98 tier 1 emotes. I'm very hyped about that. I'm actually switching some out. I'm uploading one new emote, at least one, for every stream this month in honor of my birthday month. And these are the new emotes we just recently got. So a whole bunch will be added and changing and moving and grooving, including tier 2 and tier 3. Buffrey, hello, how are you? In the same timeline, Outbreak takes place in the same time RE2 and 3, same time span. It's about the survivors who were talked about by Carlos and OG3. They're all entertained at different time frames. RE2 takes place at the same time RE2 does. That word's easier to spell. It sure is. Continuum. I don't know. I like that the game at least doesn't tell me. It says there's a report, but it's not important. I appreciate that it doesn't force me to read it and decide if it's important or not. This is a hiding spot. It's a VHS tape. That's a handgun magazine, but I've been using ammo. Do you know where? No, I can't remember. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I don't recall where I read or watched this. But I know I've seen it in multiple places. That word's easier to spell. Oh, I don't know. I'm reading that twice. Phonetically. That's a fun word. I need to find proof of that and have that as an article in here because this conversation's come up before. Or not an article, a command. A command, a link. Scary Resident Evils with the fixed cams and bad graphics. They're not bad graphics. For the time, they're actually quite good. I like old school Resident Evil, so I'm biased, but I also stream mostly older games, so I'm able to recognize. I don't think any of them are bad. For the time, they were good, but did they hold up compared to today's graphics? No. I'm not hating. You did too. Then you know what it's like. They're delightful graphics. An Outbreak I seen from the other survivors' POV. While we never seen Lan and Joe and Claire, we do see others and some very not-like people. Oh. I will say, though, based on what appears to be a general consensus for most Resident Evil fans that all of Outbreak is not canon, I don't plan on finishing Outbreak. I just want to play the hotel one. Possibly a container of tool, a body bag. I'm starting to think we should just open this body bag. What if there's something in there? I should restart. I grew up watching them. I'll play 4 and 5, and that's about it. 4 and 5? That's interesting. I actually haven't played past 4 yet. I'm trying to play through all of the main lore ones. So I've done original 1, 1 remake, original 2, 2 remake, original 3, 3 remake, original 4, 4 remake, 0, Code Veronica, some of Gaiden, but that's just because I have it. And yeah, now we're doing Outbreak, and then I need to do Revelations 1, and then 5, and then Revelations 2, and then 6, and then 7 and 8. But I'm super slow, and I play a different game every day of the week, so it's taking me a million years to do this. I kept thinking I'm supposed to... What is the point? I genuinely don't understand what this is here for. This is really just here to, like... to have something pop out. That's it. Guided's really interesting, but it's very hard. Like, I want to know the story. The story itself seems really interesting so far. Though to keep the Outbreak isn't canon, that's him. I know the Outbreak series is 100% canon. I knew a guy who did Code Veronica with a knife. Oh my goodness, that's tough. I can't do knife only on anything. I have been slowly practicing a deathless run of the original first game. See, and then the fact that there's this thing on fire. Hi! There's this thing on fire here. Stupid nurse who's getting back there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Are you gonna fight her? Oh, okay, solid. Nope, I'm just... I feel like there's something I'm probably supposed to set on fire there, but I don't know what. A command for telling you how to pronounce it? No, a command for that, the confirmation of Capcom saying what's canon and not canon and that everything is canon at the same time. You don't think you've seen this game? I didn't watch or play Resident Evil growing up. I just recently got into the series in like 2021, and it's really won me over because of how much I love the first game and Wesker and Jill. Hey! So I never saw anybody play this. It's really interesting. It was intended to be a multiplayer game. And because I do not, I'm playing it on original hardware with no friends. I do not have the multiplayer aspect. I just have this AI that keeps yelling at me. 3F to 4F is important. Room 403. I can't figure out how to get there. I did remove the knife emote. Yeah, that was one I've wanted to get rid of for a hot minute. So I finally got rid of it. That wasn't supposed to be here anymore. It was just a placeholder. So you have the memo from the nurse's station and the memo from reception. I can show you what I've got. You play Metal Gear Solid? Not currently. Every 4th of July, I play Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, and I've only done that 2 years in a row, so we're not very far. But next year, I'll continue where we left off this 4th of July. And I have streamed Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, but I've forgotten most of them, and I lost my VOD for 2, which really upsets me. But I liked 1 and 3. I also, one of my follow alerts is Otakon, and I have an Otakon plushie, and I have an emote where I'm in the Metal Gear Solid box. I have the nurse's diary. I have this one. Oh god, hold on. I have the repair work memo and that code thing. I thought I missed it. No, you're good, Yakobu! Yeah, that's it says orange on it. My little, oh, and my salute. My salute is Metal Gear Solid 3. That's right. I forgot that I changed my salute. Okay. Read over the mail, nurse. I did a few times. We should have disposed of that crap much earlier. I got Robert's body even though I made sure to seal up the body in an airtight bag. The ammo and the spare gun we keep here for security ran out. The bite wound from that thing won't clot. I've lost so much blood. Whenever I hide, that thing's always on my heels. It comes incredibly fast. Come to think of it, it's a lot. It was a predator. Yeah, I think the smell of blood is exciting it. I'm done for. It doesn't say anything. It's just letting us know about the what's it called? The leech man. And then I have this that says repair plan AC unit switch panel main entrance 3rd floor to 4th floor, but I don't have the 4th floor. Room 403, which I can't access because I don't have the 4th floor. B2F channel to drainage, which I can't get access to the 2nd basement. And then this says normal. Shoot. That said hall, but in my head I read hell. This hospital is hell. What was that? So in this enemy, or in this scenario, this game has different scenarios that were intended to be played online with people. This scenario, you're in the Raccoon City Hospital at the beginning of the outbreak, and you're being chased around by a leech man. Which is weird, because he's not at all in the hospital during 3. Which is another reason why I question the canonicity of this, but... B2F to drainage is my middle name! You gotta love Leech Man! He's just a dude covered in leeches that is the stalker enemy in this game. Lots of fun, very silly. Hi, Prox! Hello, friendo! Okay, and then setting me... So normal 3F to B... So that one. Level 1, B2F. And level 2, B3. So if I go on the 1st floor, is there another... See, okay, admin's in charge of deciding the security. God dang it! Leave me alone! He was in 3 off screen. I'm like, I don't know. That sounds like I mean, I guess you can argue that, but wasn't there a leech? That is, the only thing I like about this leech monster is that RE0 has leeches. Yeah, the whole point of RE0 is that you find out the T virus was created with leeches. I think. I like 0, but I kind of forget some of the story. Let me read this. Okay, administrators in charge of deciding security settings for various areas. A switch to security level 1 requires a 4-digit code, which I can't, whereas a change to level 2 requires a voice code. I cannot find this 4-digit code. So it's telling me I need a 4-digit code. I found the room that needs the 4-digit code. I cannot find the 4-digit code. And you would think, good news, there's a memo that says cabinet B6 red chemical code 2345, but when you put in that code, that's not the code. So this is a different 4-digit code, and I can't figure out what to do with it. And I have a padlock key, but no padlock to use the key on. 1, 2, 3, 4! I have all the coins! Hi, hello! I have been stuck on this scenario for a hot minute now, and all I want to do is play the hotel scenario because the hotel is in the 9 trailer. But I did finish the one before this, I forget. The one in the nest or whatever. Have you been in the nurse's station? I've been everywhere, but I can go back there. Dennis, thanks for lurking! Hi, Prax! I'm just out here living life. How are you, friendo? It's good to see you. Maybe he was there. I mean, yes, you could argue supposedly he was there and you just never encountered him. That is an easy way to kind of just justify, like, well, this was all happening at the same time. You just didn't know. Oh, shoot. No, guys, you might be missing a memo from there. 2nd. This one's locked, right? Okay, hold on. I don't even know where the frick I'm at right now. Is there a map button? Yes. Weapons, ammo, recovery items, others unknown. Doctor station. Oh god, hold on. Ah! Please don't freeze. Are you serious? Did you see that? It froze on me, so he got me, even though I was repeatedly pressing X. Have you tried contacting their customer service for the... Unfortunately, I think they're all dead. Or at least trying not to die. Are you able to guess it? I'm curious if it's always the same code, and I'm assuming for speedrunning purposes. Well, I don't know. You know what? I don't want to assume, but But I don't want to look it up. I want to natively find it in game so I can experience
Oh
it.
my god.
You can guess it? I already tried 8008, and if that's not the code, then I'm disappointed and I don't even want to guess it. I did not try 6969 or 1234. I had a friend at school who said he wanted to be a nurse, but he only said it to get the teachers to make a fuss about it, and he said boys don't do that. It was strange because he was proving a point and he kept trying to get people around him in trouble. That's weird. Dude, at one point I thought maybe I could be a traveling nurse, and I did some nursing prereqs. Am I still in Koch? Oh no, I'm fine now.
Hey there.
Hey there. And I've checked everything here. What if it? Oh, I didn't try 420 yet. Get it? Azure, when are you streaming this game? I feel like the game freezes. Okay, we're in 1F. We're in a locker room. So you guess it by thinking of a code and adding with the chemical code memo. Well, but I don't want to guess it unless I have. If the game is, if that's literally the intention is to guess it, one, that's bad. But I really want to experience it and find it myself. Okay, wait, where are we again? I can see you watching a patient and secretly pulling out a Game Boy. I would probably do something bad like that. I do think though I have good, like, what's it called, like bedside manner type thing. I think I'm empathetic. I could have maybe been a nurse in that instance, but as I started, I took A&P, Anatomy and Physiology 1 and 2, and I did chemistry and physics, and shoot, what else? There was one other. Oh, I had to do, for some reason, for nursing prereqs at my college, I had to do prob and stats. So I completed all those. And then that's when I was like, first off, this is a lot. Second off, I don't trust me to be putting needles in people, so I quit. And then, then I switched my major. I went from no major to English to nursing to business admin. But I do, my associates is just liberal arts. Yeah, he taught me to swear because he realized I was gullible and said they were nice words. Yeah, you would have amazed. See, I feel like I'd be nice, but yeah, I do not. No one should ever trust me to be like putting in IVs and oh god and doing anything like that. I did a first aid course in my old job, so I was in charge of obviously doing first aid. And my coworker cut his arm really bad by accident. And I got so woozy, I feel like I should give my first. Oh no! My mom made me when I was like 10. She made me take this babysitting course that included like some sort of CPR and first aid certification in case I ever babysat. I never did babysit anyone, which also don't blame anyone for that, but. There goes your van, boy, that's a fountain, yeah. Whoop. Okay, so this is second floor then, right? Okay, so second floor, I'll take that hint. If you're saying second floor nurse's station has something I'm supposed to be checking. That has a recovery item. But I swear I checked here like 5 times. Oh my god. Hey, RC, what's going on? Thank you so much! I appreciate the ton! How have you been? I just have gauze, like, and it was really bad. I did. Oh my gosh, I did what I had to, but I panicked so bad he had to tell me to calm down. I don't blame you. I don't get, like, squeamish from stuff like that, but I don't like someone else's, like, life potentially being in my hands. Owie! God dang it. Okay, I remember this happening before. Owie! Stop. I'm bleeding. Am I dying now? Oh, I'm still being fed. Fine. I hate that there's like nothing you can do. You just... They're on you? Oh, I'm like straight dying now. Oh, guess who's here? Oh shoot, we're gonna die. Oh, it's over. I don't have any healing items. It's over! This is it! Dang. There's that nurse's diary though. Whenever you enter an IV, just shout 4! At least, okay, so this scenario is more of a practice scenario than anything else. See, there's something in here. A memo is posted. Yeah, I remember finding that memo before, but I never got to read it because of everything happening in here. Z Broly, I'm not reading the rest of that just because I want to, again, I want to see if I can figure it out myself, so. I'll go back and read and I can confirm later. Alright, winding down for the next Saturday, your birthday weekend! How are you celebrating your birthday? I don't think I was, I think that was a bad move, I don't know. It sometimes will disappear if you leave, but I think I was supposed to do more than just like straight up turn around and come back like that. Yeah. Go back. Is it not over? My health is not great. I don't know if anyone else is here to heal me. There might be a first aid spray I left. Yeah, it's Bulbasaur. He's chilling. I have this exact style shirt, and it's from the same people. It's an Eevee. Oh, it's my nap one. I forget what it says. Eevee's taking a nap. Oh, dang, I'm not doing as bad as I thought I was. I am in caution, though. God dang it, they took that first aid spray! The one time I won a first aid spray! We have birthday breakfast with the fam on Sunday! I hope you have a fabulous time, that's so fun! Where is... There's one item somewhere over here. Thanks, Yukobu, I appreciate that. Where is it saying? I obviously don't know how to read, because I don't understand where it's saying there's a healing item. Right here? Well, there's not, so... Is there normally? But it doesn't... It still marks it on the map, even though it's not there anymore? I feel like these should be pills you can pick up. Nothing useful in here. I just want to read that memo. Did it add it? Well, okay, hold on. First off, girl. Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
No, hold on.
What? Go now. Right.
Help.
Help me!
Heal me, please. Did you heal me? You sure did not.
Help me, please. If someone's there, help me.
Are you for real right now?
Thank you so much.
Will you heal me, please?
Help me! Please help.
I think she just took the elevator. Somebody! Heal me! Why did you go over there?
Help me!
My birthday gets a lot more laid back and chill. Valid! Mine and like how I celebrate is really just streams. I don't do like anything big, but ever since I turned 30, I've been doing whole birth month celebrations because I feel like the fact that I made it over 30 is worth celebrating for a whole month. I hate her.
Help me! Hey! Help me! Watch out!
Why are you not healing me? Help me! Runs back and forth, dies. Not like this! You should ask your doctor next time I'm eating green herbs to help bring your health back up. If he's not a gamer, he'll look at you like, what the heck are you talking about? I could just go eat grass with my dog. He just eats grass outside all day.
Help me, please!
Give me this.
I want that. Have a look. Take this.
Did I get it?
I want that. Take this.
I want that. There we go. There we go. All right, well, we got it. Once I get to 40, then you really start feeling... If I'm still streaming at 40, I'm gonna be like, all right, everybody. It's birth month. We're gonna celebrate by eating... I was gonna say eating kidney beans. I don't know why that. Why is that something I thought of? Do people eat kidney beans when they get older? I don't...
No, no.
I have no idea where that came from. Sure, I can help. Help you panic! If you're not streaming at 40, what do? Who knows? I take it one day at a time. Every single month, I know I've told you this before, but every single month, I'm like, this is the month that my streaming career is over. And then I just keep going, so. I have no idea. Dang, I did have it this whole time. Okay, hold on. Here are the the stupid leech again! God dang it!
What's happening?
I'm just sitting here with a leech on my boobas.
What's happening?
All I want to do is read this memo. So I remember finding this. I found this memo before, but I didn't know what to do with it, so I need to read that again. Sorry, chat, threw my back out, getting out of bed. Yeah, late to stream in the announcements. You think I'll be a streamer, Grandma? I think the last DreamHack I was at had... Hackable Grandma? There was a Grandma streamer there. I think they're so cool. Freudian still got, that's true. There are lots of streamers who are going. You never know. There are people I know who started streaming after me, but I feel like had way more growth and a way quicker time span. And I was like, damn, those people are gonna be on Twitch for like 10 years. And then they're streamers I watched all the time or that I started off with that don't stream anymore. So you never know. with the way of the world and the way that streaming is, and who knows if Twitch will even be here in 7 years. I sure hope so. Here are the word I can't say. As usual, I put tentative names in the label. Please replace the names with the correct codes and keep them in the cabinet. See, it keeps saying cabinet labeled B6. Name code Cerulean C4041. See, I found this before and I had no idea what this meant.
If someone's there, help me!
Bye, sorry. Pantry, hi! Hello, how are you? I'm glad you made it to work safe! I still think it's hilarious. The last time I sprained my back, all I was doing was pulling up my pants. That was oh my god. I'm so sorry. That's my OG streamer friends and I started laughing, but I'm glad that it seems amicable and like a choice. Sometimes you're both a thing and that's okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's very many full-time streamers I know who just straight up were like, well, no. Ouch, isn't it? I was gonna say, I don't know how many full-time streamers just straight up are like, it's not working anymore. But no, I know streamers who've done that. I know streamers who've done that and come back, actually. I hope she doesn't mind, but since she comes up here a lot now, Bear Boo, I think it's really cool. She was a full-time streamer, and then she quit full-time streamer for like a year, and then she came back. I have the full coat. Yeah, but I don't understand. ETKI. And that just says plus. Red B6. Don't help me though anymore. Don't. I really want to figure this out.
Hey!
Hey! Can I go anywhere? No? I just can't open this door? We're just gonna stand here? Okay. There's a lot of people that just want a more reliable income. No, that's okay. Okay, so you're saying, but I wanna, the game I don't feel is communicating that to me. So I'm not gonna use it, even though it would help me move forward. I want to figure out on my own if there's something that tells me why to do that. Because as far as I'm concerned, this makes no sense. Cabinet B6, nothing, and then this says, please replace the names with the correct codes and keep them in the cabinet labeled B6. So first off, I have found no cabinet labeled B6. And then, so, okay, I'm seeing your message already. So Carmine K1210, that has nothing to do with anything on this memo. Like, what would cause me to think, oh, the color. Is that it? Carmine? Is Carmine a shade of red? That's it. It's color-based. That is a very obscure puzzle, in my opinion. What is ivy then? Green? I don't know. What is an ivy color? Name tentative code. So, okay. Okay, so we've taken a little assistance here, but okay, so I found this, and I found this before. You did tell me, so you told me where to find it this time, but I have found this before. I just didn't understand what I was trying to say. So, I have located all these on my own in successful runs of this. What I don't understand this cabinet B6, and then, okay, so red, it specifically says red chemical code number, and then this says the chemical codes based off of color, so red, so carmine. So somehow K1210 has something to do with plus 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now I need to remember where the frick that area is, where you even put that in, because I don't remember. God dang it, I just wanted the elevator. TV time!
Any furry idle happy day slot month at birth, any furry brass.
Thank you, Jaeger Bobastic. I appreciate you. I'm not the only one who didn't know. The only reason, it was a group effort. I don't feel, I've discovered some of these on my own, but I don't know that my brain was gonna piece that together. But once we know, Zebroli had specifically said earlier the color. The color was important. And then once I opened that, I noticed that turquoise was on there too. Turquoise is a color, so that makes sense. How are you supposed to know Carmine's a shade of red? You're supposed to, so I do feel like this is not the best puzzle, but, so that cerulean I know is a color. and a city in Pokemon. And Emerald. But yeah, so seeing, I was like, okay, so Zebroli had pointed out red earlier was important. And then this specifically having the color, or having cerulean, emerald, turquoise, I was like, okay, these, I'm picking up these are colors. And this also, correct codes. I feel like there was something else that mentioned a color, but it makes sense. Turquoise is the most obvious color. So if you're knowing, if someone's already pointed out, you know, you need to know red. And it's like, well, cerulean, emerald, turquoise, and most likely ivy are not red. But carmine could be. But yeah, I had to Google that for sure. And then I think there was something else that said something about a color in here. That one didn't say anything. Carmine's a deeper red. I don't know what color. Yeah, I would not have guessed that off. That was compared to Resident Evil's general standards, that was not the best puzzle, but Carmine feels like an incorrect translation. Oh, of Crimson. When I googled Carmine and it did say red, but Crimson would have, yeah, that would have made it way more obvious. Imagine Carmine's just a dead and very blind. See? Oh. Hey, Shockwave, hello, how are you? Master, thank you so much again for the biddies. Yeah, no, this is a weird puzzle. There have been some weird ones in this. Like, the last scenario had, you needed a flamethrower to melt something, and like, that makes sense, knowing that something is an ice and there's a flamethrower option. But also, you have to go against what you know about Resident Evil in that case. Because oh, I don't need to be here. Because, Resident Evil flamethrowers are generally weapons. And so, like, I didn't think that was something I could use to progress past a certain point. I think that's where I got stuck the most in the last scenario. The first scenario, I also technically didn't finish, but I got to the very end. What freaking floor is the thing where you put in the code? I don't even remember now. And then the first scenario of this game, it took a little bit, but then I feel like once I put it together, it made sense. But I got to the very end, and there was this giant rush of enemies, and I died, and then the game still unlocked the second scenario, which makes me think it just felt bad for me because I made it to the end and died. I was very confused. Remember when you left those two fellas to die? I have a feeling my people are dying in here right now. Is the villain in Batman? And the Carmine brothers. I hope you're doing good, Shockwave. It's so nice to see you. If you ever do VR, get shoes that pad your soles, because standing in VR hurts. I don't think I'm ever doing VR, personally. You needed a flamethrower to melt the ice to activate the system core to defrost the hive. Yes, and I mean, that made sense. It was just the flamethrower part didn't... I feel like that wasn't intuitive, because normally, like in other games, when you get the flamethrower, like in RE2, you just use it to attack. So, like, I didn't think a potential weapon would be something you need to melt something. It makes sense when you say it that way, but I feel compared to if you've played RE2 before, your thought process wouldn't have been use a weapon there. I don't know, maybe that was just me, but I felt that one wasn't intuitive, but everything else I figured out on my own. So I was pretty proud. The second scenario has been the easiest one for me so far. If we melt the ice at the core, the big moths wake up. In 2? Or an outbreak. I don't remember. There was always that one moth awake that whole time in the second scenario. I'm the only person who's streaming VR horror then! I mean... I don't think you're the only one, but... Actually, someone else I follow, I think, just recently did a VR stream. Yeah, I don't think VR is for me. Based off of how the 3DS hurt my eye holes. Okay, I'm starting to remember where I am. Okay, then I don't want that other door on the other side. I'm sorry. 3DS hurt my eye holes. Virtua Boy hurt my eye holes. I just feel like VR would immediately give me a problem. Oh, okay, no, in the last scenario. Okay. Yeah, that one moth was there, I feel like, the whole dang time. Okay, this is lockers. Hi, Cindy. I'm glad you're still alive. You're in caution. You might want to heal yourself. Can't remember where this one door is. You'd probably fall on your butt on stream one. Yeah, or that. I used to watch back, like, when Five Nights at Freddy's VR game first came out. I watched a bunch of YouTubers play it, and they just got progressively closer and closer to the camera. And I was like, oh my god. Oh, maybe it was this one? It's not this one, right? I keep checking this indoors. Hold on, I think it's this one right here. No?
Hey there.
Oh no, we're at 80%! We're probably still not gonna successfully complete this, but at least we're learning.
36th season. And you continues to make my life better with these streams and the good vibes. So thank you.
That Arcane! Thank you so much, friendo! Gosh dang it, there's a fire here. Thank you so much, friendo, for your kind words and 36-month resub, adding to the PPPP and being part of the community. I appreciate it, Town. How are you today? I just got the 3D was a hype feature you could turn off, and 3D was the big game. Oh, on the 3DS, yeah. Yeah, the monster is asleep because the ice suit of bugs hibernate. I swear I thought, well, the giant moth in the second scenario is there as soon as you enter that area. Because that giant moth was chasing me the whole dang time. He wasn't really a threat, but he was there. That's why I'm saying it's Mothman. I'm going in circles again. This one? It was cool to stay for like 5 seconds. Yeah, no, I never once used 3D on the 3DS. But that when we were talking earlier about like Animal Crossing New Leaf, I didn't like New Leaf, like the way it rotated around the world. It was weird. Help. My life's in shambles. I can't remember where to go. Okay, well, what floor am I on now? Well, making dinner, I had to drop in. Hey, thank you! How are you? This game is killing me to jump back into after a break, but we've made, with a team effort, we've made some shiznit. We've made some progress, so I'll take it. I'm also just excited to be streaming this week after having to take a few days off again. Yeah, unless it becomes very comfortable and the field of vision is wide enough, it's quite claustrophobic. I will say I've never played with a VR headset. Only the Virtual Boy. Virtual? I go back and forth. I'm going in circles, trying to evade this guy! Doctor Station. As someone who's played this game for a total of 1 hour. Well, thank you! It took me, the first scenario alone took me like hours to figure out how to get by. And the first part, I need this elevator. I cannot, ooh, my game's freezing, which is unfortunate because it froze and then he hit me, cool. The first part of the first scenario is really not that difficult. I think I'm dying now. Well, I don't understand why every time he started to attack me in close proximity, my game froze. That's so weird. That is not his nickname. He has been Mr. Farty. Okay, well wait, this is the nurse's station where we got the info. But this is not where we put in the code. Akira, yay! Get that daily gem. Snack, stretch, grab a pee-pee. Don't grab a pee-pee. It didn't show my... Oh, there we go. I was like, it didn't show my graphic for some reason, but don't do that, Jaeger Bombast. Please don't do that last part. It's bad. Thank you for the biddies. Do not grab a pee-pee. Third floor. Is third floor the only one we haven't visited in a minute? Pum, 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 pum. We'll go pick up some... Yeah, of course, go eat! Go get some noms. Feel free to tell us what you're getting when you get back. Jinx, hello! Glad you're claiming that daily gem. One day I'll remember. I think I need to take notes. I think I tried to do this last time and then I forgot. Okay. It's not... The third floor is where we start. It's not the third floor, and it's not the second floor. So it's either the third floor, the third floor. I want you all to know I was trying to say first, and I said the third floor. So... It's either the first floor or the basement. Okay, were we just in the first floor? How's the game? We've made some it's been a group effort. We've made some progress. I haven't played this game like a month, so I kind of had to remember the layout and find some stuff. And then we got some gentle nudges and how to do stuff. We haven't been here in a while, right? I think we're making progress. We just got to put the rest of the pieces together. Elevator control room. Okay. Okay, so here's the deal. We finally found the room. What floor am I on? I need to make a note, because we're probably going to have to redo this. Okay. B1F. Elevator. Control room. I unfortunately have forgotten where the key card is. 2F code part 2. I forgot where I got some of my items, unfortunately. But these are 2 big parts. We got 2 big parts. That's important. I can figure out the rest. Okay. So we need to figure out how the no. I hit 2 buttons at the same time, and I'm not sure which one's opening. Okay, I didn't need to open that one. Hello. Hey, cool. What's going on? I'd say the Virtual Boy, if it weren't headache-inducing and awkward, is better than the VR headset because you don't have to wear it. Game, quit freezing. What are you doing? Huh? Who's in here? I'm hearing other voices, but no one's here but me. Okay. File. Okay, piece of memo. It's chemical plus 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know what the frick this cabinet B6 is. I feel like that's been some sort of red herring this whole time. So K1210. Okay, so let's go ahead and cry about this guy being here. K1210. But then, so again, I didn't figure this out on my own. I got the hint that I needed the red one, so that helped me figure out the Carmine part. I did get hinted to where to find that memo, but I'd found it before, so I'm gonna give myself credit. I just hadn't found it in this run because it's been a while. And then I do believe we got another hint, something about the plus sign being important. So I'm slightly saddened because I don't feel like I figured out this puzzle on my own at all. But also, I don't know that I would have put that together. So it looks like it's saying K1210. Oh, I did not know she was getting up.
Did you find it?
It looks like it's saying K1210 plus 2, 3, 4, 5. Super cute shirt. Hey, thank you! I have a couple from the same people. One of them has an Eevee napping. I forget what it says, though. And then I have this one. Oh my gosh, and you got your first group there. Congratulations! I forgot, was this DBT? Congratulations, friendo! That's so exciting! How are you celebrating? It's always nice when someone stands up for the Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy, I think, is cool. It walked so other things could run. So if the thing, that would mean it's 5, 5, 5, 3? 3, 5, 5, 5? Is that what this is? And so then if the color could potentially change every time, that means that it's not always the same code, but is likely... Is there an enemy in here? It is likely always one of a few? Oh no, that is the leech. Sorry. You can go to the second elevator via the basement? Is that what that said? Oh my god, there's a first aid spray, but I'm probably gonna die trying to grab it. Rip. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Go. Okay, so that was it. So, for anyone, I have found all of these puzzle pieces last time, but could not figure out for the life of me how to put them together. So we required some outside assistance. But the memo specifically gives a color. The B6 cabinet seems to have nothing to do with anything, which really threw me off. And you have to know based off of the names which color they're referring to, and then add the 2 memo numbers together. And now we can go to the second one. And then so we know from another memo that basement 2nd floor arrow drainage. So there's some sort of drainage that has to occur here. DBT was part of it. Oh, but a different kind of session. The only group therapy I ever did... Oh, there are frozen things. The only type of therapy I ever did in a group was DBT. And I do feel bad. It was like we met twice a week over multiple months. And then they switched like who the leader was, and I never actually graduated from it. So extra props to you, Frendo, because I did most. I think I was on the last like chapter of the book or whatever. And I've always regretted not finishing that. Oh, hope someone move! How far have we got? We've made progress, which is good, but we probably still won't finish it on this run, I would guess, only because we're running out of time since the virus is over 80%. I'm so annoyed. RE4 VR only is VR for the main game. Oh, and not DLC? Oh, wait, you can't do the DLC? The what is it, separate ways? My light got moved again because I can see my shadow.
Over.
Girl, I wouldn't go in there, but...
What?
Oh, is that my dude? Are you a random person? You're a random person. Wait, are you my character? I know. This is a door, but the knob won't budge. Who are you? Did you take those pills? Is this a crutch?
Oh my god.
I feel like isn't I do not want this crutch. Oh, there's a button here.
Did you find it?
A memo was posted on the wall. Due to a change in staff, card keys are now managed by senior staff member Dr. Scott Jones. Obtain permission before using them. Contact doctor's box on first floor or nurse's desk on third floor. So I had a card key at one point and I left it behind. I'm really hoping that's not what I'm supposed to have on. Contact doctor's box on first floor or nurse's desk on third floor.
Did you find something?
Maybe it's probably not. This guy looks like you. There's a bunch of, they like reuse your model like 10 times, I feel like. Okay, wait, what? Shoot. Third floor? Let's try third floor first. I found a card key at one point. Maybe it's not the same card key. It would be uncommon or unlikely it's the same one for everything, right? That's usually not how Resident Evil works. I don't finish a lot of books and other things. The best group therapy I've done has been very participatory. Words are hard. Meeting fellow travelers and supporting each other is so important. I've also done 2 online DBT modules in an LGBTQ+ group to start interpersonal effectiveness in a couple of weeks. Yeah, the one I was in, so it was during 2020, so it was on Zoom. But we were all very vocal and we did our stuff together, and it was a really good group. It was just the leader of it. I liked her a lot. She also did my EMDR therapy. And she moved to a different, like, mental health place, like, hours away. And when they switched, who was in charge of, like, the group, it just made me so sad. I was like, and it felt different. I've quit more things than you have started. You know, I was thinking about it today. This is other than if you want to say, like, retro game collecting. But I did pause for a long time, even though I still had my collection. This is the longest I've ever stuck with a hobby or a job, ever. Let's take of that what you will. You can say, if you want, that I did streaming part-time, technically, since I got affiliate as soon as I started streaming. So, you could say I've done some sort of part-time job / hobby with Twitch since 2019. I have never stuck with any job, any hobby this consistently ever. And that says something with how inconsistent I am with sticking to a schedule, but I've never cared enough about sticking or been passionate about anything enough to stick with anything for more than like a couple years. Shoot, what did that file say? For nurse's desk on third floor. Is this the nurse's desk? I like how he's using a crutch as a weapon. Oh, I heard the thing. Is this nurse's office? Is that what I heard? We need a key card? Nurse's center. It's not a desk.
Oh my god.
But... Well, what's weird, yeah, I've already checked all this, so there wouldn't be something that I can pick up now that I couldn't pick up before, right? Seems someone was looking for something here. That feels weird to me. I've read this memo already. Dr. Scott Jones. And that's in green. Obtain permission before using them. Contact doctor's box on first floor or nurse's desk on third floor. Is there something that I can now access that I couldn't access before? Those are blood bags. I don't need those. They'd help probably, but I don't feel the main power's on. It's windows open. There's a stick I left here a long time ago. Jared, what are you bawling about? This game got me squinting up a storm, y'all. Okay, so it's not here, I don't think. Nurse's desk. What do I do? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Yeah. Saw that coming. I like her. Thank you! I think I'm gonna stick with it for a while. This is my hair. I switched shampoos and conditioner. I'm like giving TMI every time someone says it, but I like to share. I got a new shampoo and conditioner. And I'm doing a middle part instead of a side part. And I'm not putting product in my hair. So this is my hair when it air dries without trying to keep the, maybe one of them I finally find something? No. Without trying to get the curls to stay together. So I just have now a middle part and loose wavies. Getting tired but not ready to sleep yet. Game, I forgot, what time zone are you in? Dang, I'm bummed because I thought I'd be able to find something here, but I'm now questioning if I should have kept the card key I had before. Nurses Station 2F. Oh. Well, no, they said nurse's desk. Nurses Station 2F. I think this is saying these would connect if I could open them. Did you find? I did not find a 13 in 1, but I'm very impressed for those of you that have. Okay, well, this didn't help me. Shoot, was I supposed to hold on to that card key from like 5 million years ago? It can't be the same card key, right? No, that's just Resident Evil usually has different card keys. That's so weird if it's the same one. But I digress. I have not read a book in a long time. I gotta be real, which is really sad. I read a lot of books when I was younger. And I couldn't even finish the last audiobook I started. And I liked it. I just didn't... Audiobooks are hard for me. I can't pay enough attention to like really retain anything. Okay, doctor's box? First floor is what it said? Doctor's box. I'm gonna write a book, and if you don't read it, I'll be real upset. Wow, can you make it a really short book? If it's only a few pages, I can totally 100% read it. You clocked in and at your desk! Ooh. Clock tower? Doctor box. This kind of reminds me of like a box. Ah! Numerous medical charts. I mean, long as hell, but it'll have pictures in it. I can look at the pictures. Will this recovery medicine help me at all? I don't know what it did, but it doesn't really feel like it helped me that much. I'm so over this thing. There. So if I come back in here, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'd rather just read. I listen to enough content as it is. My problem is off stream now. This kind of makes sense though, because when I was younger, I would read before I went to bed or played a handheld game before I went to bed. Reading or playing a handheld game makes my eyes tired. It doesn't necessarily mean I'll fall asleep, but it does make me tired. This is reception. What's considered the doctor's box? Doctor's station. Oh, that's a locked whatever's going on there. Wait a second. That's the card key I found earlier, wasn't it? I actually think it's the card key I found a long time ago. I don't remember where I left that. So, okay, the card key is important now. And I'm dying. We're definitely not gonna win this run, but we've made enough progress I may be able to figure it out. What the heck is happening? I've thought about replacing that alert so many times, but it's one of our community members' favorites, and like it's just one of those alerts. Secret Bombastic, what are you doing? Thank you so much, friendo. For the 420 blaze it, biddies. Okay, wait. I'm starting to think. I'm trying so hard to remember how to get there. I'm starting to think that card key that I found a long time ago, I should have kept. And I put it down in like the sewers like a dummy, but I don't remember how to get there. And how'd you know? Actually, they are coming up pretty quick here. Was it here? Yes, it's here. Okay. No, I had to use the card key to get here. No, wait, it is here because I thought that this is all I needed and then I left it. You're supposed to put on the sticker. Oh, that's right, I forgot! Every time I got 420 bits, I put on the sticker! Oh my gosh, I haven't done that in so long. I love it! I am a villain! Thank you for the 420 sticker! I forgot about that. And thank you for the... I went with evil for evil alert. Thank you so much for the 666 minis! I don't even remember if I have a jump scare. For our birthday bingo, there are 2 Resident Evil ones in here. We've seen one. We might get to see one other by the end of the month. Evil Bulma! I know, what a random time for me to be in cosplay. I think I'm averse to them because in my experience, the majority of people who think they have something they don't. My inability to backtrack is like, you know what? Peachy is super valid, and that's why I'm super scared. Do you play Metroidvanias at all? I'm super scared of Metroidvanias. It really took me some adjusting to be okay with the backtracking in Resident Evil. But in this game in particular, it is, I feel worse than the ones I've played in a while. So it's stressful. But Hunter, when I first played RE1, I was like miserable because of the backtracking. Emmy's evil. Hey, Gail, what's going on? Hello, friendo. I think I'm averse to them because in my experience, the majority of people who think they have something to say don't. Oh gosh, I forget what that's in. Oh, podcast. Was it podcast you responded to? I'm trying to make one. My only guest so far is my cat. Hey, I mean, that's a pretty solid podcast. You're hearing Once Upon a Time instantly knocks you out. Yeah, Once Upon a Time. Sorry, I missed that podcast part. I felt like, oh, that just reminded me I need to do something. I felt like I could maybe do a podcast, but I think everybody thinks they can do a podcast. But I don't know what I would just talk and see if anybody, just like streaming. It would just be me, but with someone else talking about the same, I don't know what. So, like, I would just be existing. Classic Metroidvanias are a little easier because you can usually see. You know what? I've been told that before. Symphony of the Night is the only Metroidvania I played for more than like a couple hours, and I got to the point. I got to where the backtracking was required, and then I was like, and I didn't end up going back. Daytona, let's go! Yeah, Counter's and coffee. Did that one podcast you were ever on? Oh, there's another one. Actually. Later this month or next month, that one podcast I recorded last month or 2 months ago. Anyway, soon TM. I will announce when that's out. That is happening soon, actually. The amount of times I've been like, we should start a podcast, but also like, about what? Just being weird? I know, because you have to think of like topic. I would probably talk about games and stuff. Sometimes, what are you doing? I was getting around to tell you about ads. Is that a signature ad block? Friendos, hold on. We have to do our hourly ad block unless you just got gifted subs. What the heck? Sometimes, what are you doing? Thanks so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, friendo. What the heck? Friendos, hang tight. We have to do our hourly ad break. I'm gonna pause real quick so you don't miss any gameplay. If you need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, pee pee poo poo, stretch, let your dog goes out. Me and my dog cam are gonna chill, hang out for the next couple of... You didn't hear the sound? Oh, that's awkward. Well, I heard it. It was great. Oops. I don't know why that's been happening so much lately. Well, thanks for letting me hear the Sailor Moon music. I hope the little bits of doot-doot-doots that came in there were delightful to your ear holes. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ad break real quick here. For those of you that don't know, Twitch partners and affiliates do get ad revenue, and because of Twitch changes recently to day 1, Raiders during ads! Mappy, I hope you like the emotes. Deku, hey! Raz, hello! Highlander, hey! I think something modern Metroidvanias do well is give you a lot of shortcuts or teleports. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. You'd be a good guest at least. Well, thank you. Yeah, I did a podcast a long time ago with, gosh, I don't remember the command for that. Shoot, I did a podcast. It was, I don't want to diminish it, but I don't think that's necessarily what she calls it. But Watch Holly had me on a recording for like streamer stuff. We talked about Burnout, I think it was. And I really liked that. That was a lot of fun. And then I was on another one recently that hasn't released yet. I'm sorry, Raz. No, it's always, I've been told by many a streamer, the issue is that most people end stream on the hour. So if you start stream on the hour and run ads once an hour, then it tends to interrupt raiders. And I have always just done it that way. Big X2! Congratulations, friendo! What is Minami Lane? Thank you so much for the raid. Please, maybe I should say raiders. I'm so sorry. So sorry. We are running our hourly ads. This many ads is not normal. Please forgive. I mean, it is normal, but not usually when you enter a stream. Prince of Persia Lost Car. Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Thank you so much, Raz, for the raid. I appreciate you so much. It's so nice to see you, friendo. I'm so sorry for the timing. But hey, Deku, well, thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you a ton. Did y'all have a good time over there? One time, my brother and I pulled out a box for old PC boxes and recorded ourselves reminiscing as a podcast. It was not good. I don't know. An actual podcast setting for like serious topics, I don't know how I do, but I have been told I'm a good guest on other people's stuff. And then, I mean, streaming in itself is just me talking for hours, so. But I feel like to have a successful podcast, you either need to just, like, riff off each other so well that it doesn't matter what you talk about if you have a second person, or you need to have planned topics. Colonel Gables, hi, Fernando, how are you? It's a shop running simulator. Oh, with the cute Tanuki! Well, thank you so much for it. That does sound cute. You mean burnout, the human phenomenon, not the... Burnout? Yes. Yeah. The human phenomenon. I used to have a command for it. I'm so irritated that I can't think of what the command is. I'm sure I still have it, too. I just don't know. I'm gonna look real quick while we're on ads anyway. Holly was here earlier, too. I bet I can't ask her for the linky link. CGF. Confetti. Dream hat. I cannot for the life of me figure out. One day. Oh, ads are done! Raiders, if you're still here, oh! This. It was considered an interview. There we go. Oh, it was about burnout and rebranding. So that was when we were on the front page all the time. So like my stats listed by my name are totally not accurate, but that was it. Oh. Raiders, thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. Thank you so much everyone who stuck around through ads. My goodness, I appreciate you a ton. And this is not flirting. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, if I hit a dinner! Tony, what's going on over there? Yeah, Watch Always great. Yes, so I did that on her channel last year. It was really great. She, unfortunately, so we did it through Discord, and I didn't realize I had a Discord filter on that made my mic sound like crap, so I'm still embarrassed about it. But I felt like it was a good conversation. I really enjoyed it, minus the mic quality. And yeah, it was a good time. It was cool that Holly invited me to do that. This guy's burnout. Well, playing burnout. Peachy, I think we need to make a podcast. Most people have video recording a podcast anyway, right? So that counts. I just wish you would like leave. Oh my god, she's finally gone. Drew, hi, thanks for lurking. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're totally gonna die before we can finish this run, but I might be able to get this key card back, and now I know not to leave it behind. As long as it's the same one. It appears to be the same one. And we've made some progress. Again, a little sad I couldn't figure out that puzzle on my own. I really don't think I would have, though. I think we would have spent a really long time trying to figure that out, and I just would... My brain did not click with that puzzle at all. Or just people being idiots making fun of each other. Yeah, there is one, I guess, podcast. I don't even know how to describe it. These two guys that are, like, clearly really good friends, and they pop up on my TikTok all the time. With the goofiest stuff they're talking about. And that's not... I feel like one person in here might know what I'm talking about, but no, that says level 1, so that can't be it. Can it? But I don't know who they are. I just see clips of them all the time. You don't like those. You don't? Hey, welcome. What's going on? Is it... I don't... Bad Friends. Is that... I don't know the name of it. I'd recognize the two dudes. But they're super goofy. This guy's just crawling on the wall. He's a zombie, at least. So, that sucks. How much is she like? Is it Joe? Yes! I knew! I was like, somebody in here knows what I'm talking about. Yes, it's Joe and Frank. I have never watched or listened to an entire podcast. I just keep seeing a bunch of clip compilations of them. And they are so funny to me. Anytime I see one of their clips, I'm like dying over the... I don't even, they just spout whatever comes to their head, and they have really good chemistry. Yeah, no, they do a good job. They're very funny. I'm a fan of them. But I don't know what they actually do on their podcast other than these, like, highlights I see. But for that, I could sit around and BS with my own friends. That's super val. I mean, I don't listen to podcasts in my own time, so... Doot, doot. Bobby and Andrew Santino comedians are bad friends. Okay, no. I don't know bad friends, then that makes sense. I subscribe to their Patreon. Really? Yeah, no, I've seen some really funny ones, like crying, laughing at some of their highlights. They're very naturally entertaining, I feel. Something is on fire here. I'm supposed to do something about it. So. Sorry again, y'all couldn't hear my Sailor Moon. Should I play it again? Sometimes do you want to hear the Sailor Moon? I guess I should have asked you. I just was like, nah. Bobby, I hate his podcast. Joe and Frank are soulmates. I know. I love how they'll be having a serious conversation. I forget which one is which, and one of them will be like, "Do you miss me?" And the other one's like, I would agree with that. Okay. Well, this says 1 floor card key, so I don't feel super confident that this is actually the card key I needed. Are you serious right now? Cindy got me screwed here, and I hate this for me. Leave me alone! Okay. Remember, guys, if we get a bingo tonight, Emmy said she will show too. I don't think to get a bingo tonight, we would need... Okay, so the closest we are at this point is 63 subs and 83 cents. So, I don't know about that one. Let's go find out real quick if the card key I have is the card key I need, because that'll answer how important this is. No! Okay, that's not the card key.
What?
Which is, now that I've grabbed it, it makes sense, because it says B1F. Oh, that sucks. But the memo... Can y'all keep him chilling over there? But the memo said to get it in the area that I got that card. Obtain permission before using them. Contact doctor's box on 1st floor or nurse's desk on 3rd. Well, I tried to inspect everything on the 3rd floor. I don't feel that I benefited from that. And doctor's box, 1st floor, I think is where we got the first card, which is why I was like, let me go back and get this card. But apparently that wasn't the way to go. Also, I would like to... I am on easy mode. Again, my bad. The puzzles seem to be most problematic for me. But I do want to point out I'm impressed my AI people are still alive, so go them. I wonder what type of experiment they've been conducting here. Researcher's diary. I'd love a good researcher's diary. Why is it making me... Ooh, they're dead bodies. Galore here. Investigation request? What the frick? Okay, well, that's there now. Oh my god, Cindy, you scared me. Cindy, can you heal me, please? You know what? I'm gonna die either way at this point because I'm at 98%. So let me see what we can read. We're about to die. It's pretty much over. Dang Umbrella. I understand the need to choose a location few people would investigate, but why the hell choose the sewers? Why does Umbrella love sewers? Birkin and that pig of a chief. I am a normal man. Isn't Birkin normally spelled with an I, or am I making that up? I don't want to trudge through such filth, not even for 5 minutes. I won't go to the lab until they provide me with a boat. I finally got a boat, but it doesn't handle so well in narrow channels. Oh well, it's much better than walking. Shoot me. Let's see what's over here. Is there anything else I can pick up on here? A doctor's corpse. It's dried up.
No, this can't be.
This can't be. I'm literally dying. I'm at 98.89% virus. I'm on a boat, and dang, T-Pain ain't coming in today. I guess he doesn't like our gift sub. Hi to Tom. Hello. What if you just did a podcast about your guests? You know, I personally feel super awkward and terrible at things like that. I'm much better about talking about myself. Shocker. But I did have people on my stream a long time ago, and I did leave some of my highlights up of mental health events where I had people on my stream. And they T-Pan you up, and people said that they enjoyed those streams. But I felt super awkward, and like, it was really difficult for me. I had to come in and like have a set amount of questions, so I was prepared in case like we couldn't naturally talk about things. And I felt weird having to be like, okay, there's a lull, and I'd be like, so did you do? I don't know. Like I don't think I have the interviewer gene. I have the be interviewed gene, I guess. There are bite marks all over him. Oh, there are buttons to set temperatures in the lab. Oh no, is this a Dino Crisis? What is that?
Oh my god.
Oh, a hemostat!
What?
I don't think that does anything. No. Oh, that stops bleeding if you're bleeding. That doesn't have anything to do with the virus. I keep taking those and I don't need to take those. It's been destroyed by some incredible force. Is Nemi here? Ah, Neil Venom, what's going on? Hello! Interviewing is a skill, is something, I mean, that is, I could practice and maybe figure it out. That's very true. But I do think that is a skill that is not natural to everyone. And some people, I feel like it is just natural for them. How's everything? We've been trying to finish the scenario in this dang game for a hot minute. But we made some progress tonight, so that's good. What is on the floor here? Something I do here must affect things beneath us, maybe? Oh, people are dying. They're dying. Because our virus thing is too high.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, hello there.
Hey there.
Well, if I'm gonna die, I want to die by this thing. At least I'm in a new area when I died. How are you, Neil Venom? It's nice to see you. It's much easier to be interviewed than steer conversation. Yes, exactly. You have. Oh my God! Wow. You have to be able to successfully respond and steer conversation a certain way and guide them in a good way. Oh, there, I'm dead. Oh, are they still alive? Dang, how come they must have found something that helped them. Back when I worked in sales, I got in trouble because it was my first ever like real sales job, like commission sales, calling people. I died! And when I started off on day one, they're like, here are all your clients. I sold to hotels in the state of Texas, like different brands and stuff. So I'd reach out and be like, do you need like maintenance supplies? And also, do you need towels or the art that the new Hiltons require, et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, but they gave me a list of questions to get to know the owners of the hotels or whoever was in charge. But I got in trouble because I called them and I would follow my list of questions like to a T. So I'd be like, hi, what's your name? Where do you come from? And they'd be like, you need to stop that. You sound like you're interviewing them really badly. So... So I had to learn how to more naturally ask the questions without straight up being like, let me write down this information. You need to find my interview stuff. Hey, Pink Eagle Star, what's going on? Oh no, I don't know what I said, Raven. That sounded bad. I'm scared. NPC dialogue. Well, hey, our event completion rate was 69%. Nice. Look at us go. So on easy mode, we got so we're 69% of the way through. Okay, so now that we know what to do, we can move. The issue is I don't actually remember where I picked up everything. But this was a refresher after having not played the game for a month, and now we know how to get past that one part. So the fact that we got 69% through, I think this is doable tonight now. This is good. Survivor, 0 out of 3. 2 special items, and I got 164 points, so that is the best I've done so far. My event checklist, I used the nurse call button, turned on the power to shutter, opened the first floor shutter, opened waiting room shutter, had the elevator get to B2F, that was new, bled at the nurse station. Unlocked door with B1F card key, obtained map, obtained male nurse's diary, obtained repair work memo, obtained setting manual, obtained piece of memo, got chemical code message, obtained researcher's diary, got investigation request, obtained card memo, diet pills, and tomato juice. 69, nice! Beautiful! Okay, so, I mean, I feel good about that. Again, I keep saying this, but I really wanted to figure out the puzzle and how to get past that on my own, so I am sad, because I got help without calling pineapple, so I need to be a little bit stricter moving forward, but I'm going to fully acknowledge I really don't think I would have figured out that puzzle on my own. I just don't. I don't think that was intuitive, and it's not the way normal Resident Evil puzzles are. Like, normally it's like, there's a hole here. I found something that fits this hole shape. Like, like, this puzzle, I don't feel like made any sense compared to how I've played other Resident Evil games. So, we'll continue, and now we know. We can just quit the game now. We can't do any better than this. You didn't, I just heard it that way. Oh, but then it clicked and you said, I'm good, and you? It was mostly a chill day. I'm doing good. I'm hoping that tonight, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I really want to try to finish this dang scenario tonight. I think they also kind of bank on people collectively forgetting. Oh, yeah. Well, that's true. That is true, because we're not playing it with, like, a group of people necessarily, so since the AI is not helping. That's a good point. You could have swung the other way and been like, so I'm supposed to ask you a list of questions? I don't think that's the best way, but I have to do this to you. I mean, that's true. I could have done that, but I didn't want to. It's taken me a long time to be able to converse with people without immediately shutting down. Or maybe make it about your experiences so far, included guests. From what I remember about the mental health thing, you think, wow, that is what I mean, though, when I say you're a good guest. You're good at sharing experience. Well, thanks, y'all. There's a hole in that bucket. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
We can. I believe in us. I believe we can do this now. I have faith. We've made a bunch of progress. Again, I kind of forgot which is where and what is happening in certain areas. But I wrote down 2 very important things. So, and in case we die again, I'll write down things as I find them this time. And then we can just refer back to my own notes. Trapper, what's going on? Eggs and milk? Do you think they're all coming to the hospital for eggs and milk? I don't know. Now loading. That was one of the most unenthusiastic yeah I've ever heard on a cat.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Where was the call button? There we go. I don't have to press it, I just keep doing it. Did you find something?
Oh,
Hey!
I apologize
Good
if I
timing!
surprised you.
We just started
Please,
over
do
the
not be alarmed.
scenario!
I'm a doctor
Here's
in
some
this
great
hospital.
voice acting, Raiders.
I
Welcome.
must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter. It's not as
Don't
safe
take
as it
shelter
may
at
look
this
on
hospital,
sound.
yeah.
I myself have decided to get out of here as
Are
soon
you a
as
fan
possible.
or something?
Are you a fan or something? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Seriously, perfect timing. We literally just started over on the scenario, so like you're here at the very beginning, essentially. Oh, that's Switch! What's going on? Hello, hello! I heard Bunny was with y'all tonight. I believe I saw on the soch. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow just now. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Actually, real quick, I would love to give you my intro spiel. I think I'm going to get out of this room that just has static, so you don't have to hear that static. There we go. Or to say, I was having fun playing. Oh, Warhammer Space Marines. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's unfortunate. Did you lose progress? How did the I don't know, we were just talking about podcasts. Is podcast the talk show? Not a podcast, a talk show. How did it go? Did y'all have a good time? Yeah, of course. That sucks. I'm so sorry, friendo. Raiders, thank you so much for coming on in. Hello, hello. If y'all, but I love hearing static. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolled. So that's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you. In case somebody's told you today. I'm a high energy, chatty, Kathy, new but goofing, late night vibing, retro and variety streamer. I tell everyone I yap in all caps. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer, and I'm one of the founders of Neurodivergent Plus, a neurodivergent focused stream team with Bunny there, as I see she has used the emote. So just be aware, our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. 1 minute I might be talking about mental health. The next minute we'll be talking about podcasts. The next I'll be, I don't even know, yelling and screaming over the game we're playing. I play a different game every day of the week. I like variety, although it is generally retro games on original hardware mixed with some other stuff. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. If you're not familiar with this game, this is a PS2 intended to be multiplayer online game. However, you can play solo. It just replaces your friends with AI. Yay. And they're not the greatest either at it. It's also kind of, it's a weird game. There's different scenarios you have to do to advance to the next scenario to get the entire game. It's kind of, I just have given up and I got some help on a very obscure puzzle. It's not generally well received except for people who got to play it back in the day, it would appear. However, because of the Resident Evil 9 announcement, we have learned that this game is very important. So I'm playing it to get some of the lore. Been an ongoing thing for a little bit, and then later today, depending the time, we may actually check out a demo of an indie game. So welcome on in. Let's hang out with these evil residents. I'm so glad y'all had a ton of fun. I can't talk. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everybody you could have raided tonight. Seriously, means the world. Replaces by yeah, I know. I was like, I said that, so a little too close to home. Hello, static. We're a hot topic. That's true. We're a hot topic and advanced GG cult now. Everyone in our team that's applied for Hot Topic Partner has gotten it. I'm so hyped. We're actually having a meetup. If you're in the Neurodivergent Plus stream team, we're all gonna meet up wearing our Hot Topic clothes. Oh my goodness, those animations! But I love. Oh, I read that. Welcome in. Good. Yeah, good timing. Seriously, we had just started. So we just started the scenario over. The thing with this game is not only is it kind of difficult, just puzzle-wise for me, and having to deal with the AI. But you actually have, it's the beginning of the Resident Evil Outbreak, so you are infected, and you have a growing infection right there, that once you hit 100%, you die on the spot. So you're on a timer, which makes it a little more difficult. So that's really the hardest part of it. I bet Outbreak was a banger back in the day if you didn't know where. Honestly, most people I know seem to enjoy it. People have been asking for some sort of port or remake of it. That's awesome! I know, it's really cool. Hot Topic is not a phase, Mom! I still buy Sonic stuff from them. That's why my Hot Topic storefront is all Sonic stuff there. Is this kind of like a roguelite? I haven't played enough roguelites to be able to answer that, Colonel Gables. It's pretty conventional Resident Evil with backtracking. It just... with online people and or AI and the virus thing. That is one of the most oh, I read that. I believe in Joe Hendry, clap clap. Wrestling fans will know that. I'm trying to go to PAX East next year. You met some Club CRT people at Long Island Retro. I saw a group picture. So a couple, actually I think like 3 or 4 people on Club CRT are also on Neurodivergent Plus. So I think a bunch of y'all met up in the same spot, and there was a group photo of my team, and then it looks like in the exact same spot they took a group photo for Club CRT. And I was like, oh, that's so exciting. I unfortunately, because I don't travel much and I don't fly, I'm limited, and so there's a bunch of people I'm probably never gonna meet. But I do DreamHack Dallas every year and Sonic Expo Dallas every year. As of this year was 2. This year was my 2nd DreamHack Dallas, and my 3rd Sonic Expo is coming up. But I also did SGDQ this year, and I really liked that, and I think I'm gonna try to do that again next year. And I'm gonna go to TwitchCon for the first time this year, is the plan currently. I got bullied into going by the community. And Sonic? No, I don't think Sonic's an evil resident. I mean, keeping the local hot topic afloat with all the Sonic. I'd like to go to PAX at some point. I don't know, travel anxiety. And also, I get sick freaking every time I literally go anywhere. So I have to take like a week off stream to go anywhere. And then I get sick and take another week off when I get back, and I hate it. You took my broom! That was my broom! Rude. I'll be cool to meet you one year, who knows? I feel like so many people empathize. I still just get the FOMO. Actually, this weekend in particular, I'm not sad, but I do have some pretty heavy FOMO this weekend. Because Sonic Expo Atlanta is happening right now, and I totally got asked to be a guest there, but I had to pass it up. Dan! And all the DreamHack Atlanta acceptances went out this weekend, and I didn't apply because I knew I couldn't go this year. So I have a little bit of FOMO. Atlanta is the place to be right now. Dan, hello! Thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Thank you so much for using a Prime sub when you only have 1 of those. I appreciate you so much. How are you, friend? Hello. You took a bus last time. Somebody was talking about taking the train. Something? I'm probably, it depends. I don't know if Kwai is still going with me to TwitchCon, and then I'm gonna have to figure that out. The good news is, the first night I'm going to TwitchCon, I'm staying with Rach. So if I end up having to fly, as much as I hate it, I can ship all my clothes to Rach and just leave all my stuff there. So I'm a little less stressed about flying if necessary, but I would rather drive. Okay, I forget. There's no gun here. There is. We do need to pick this up. But once you pick it up, you don't even need it anymore.
Dear God!
Dear God! Where's the gun in here? In here? No, that's my stick. I guess I'm taking this stick.
Hey!
Why take clothes? Just go to Goodwill. Chargers girl, what? Oh no, I'm way too picky about. I can't. I'm a plus size curvy girl with an awkward height. No. I cannot just go find clothes and hope they fit. I have to plan outfits in public months in advance. How are you? I made dinner and helped. I can't do much because of my medical issue, but I do know how to use an air fryer. What'd you make for dinner? Hi, Labyrinth. Hello. Triple Mania live on YouTube. Oh, in 21 hours. Okay, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I'll check in Discord and see what y'all are doing. I've only flown on a plane like 4 times. I actually have flown on a plane a good amount of times when I was younger. I had a parent in Illinois and a parent in Texas. So when they first separated, I actually flew on my own as like a kid regularly. The way flying is now, it's every single day. Flights got canceled, pilot didn't show up, not enough staff. People, the first plane left late, so they missed the connecting flight, lost their luggage. All the people I see who are going like to all these events all the time, constantly complaining about flights, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I hate it unless I really have to. I really thought Hot Topic is sizes big and tall because of my torso. I can wear a 2XLT, but if it's not a tall size, depending on the shirt. I really like all the Sonic stuff. They have like a I don't know, normal. Is that the right? I don't know what to call it. And then they have a plus size version. And then so every time I say it, I'm like, yes, clothing for me. I get so hyped. Seriously, Goodwill clothes are expensive. Honestly, the Goodwill near me sucks too. There are no good Goodwills near me. There's nothing to buy there. I made garlic-covered chicken drumsticks and microwave corn on the cob and air fry french fries. I've never seen good Sonic merch. I did get a DVD player from my local Goodwill. That's the one I have chilling over here with my CRT. Super Billy, what's going on? We made some progress. We did with I've decided after being sad that I couldn't figure out the puzzle on my own. Somebody mentioned it was like we were playing online together. So we got the farthest we've ever gotten, but then we died. They could have Sonic merch, but maybe not in your size. I've been on over 500 flights, and so that is so wild. And one of the last couple times I flew, they lost my luggage. And you've been on a million times more flights than me, and no lost luggage. I forget if... Did I find the gun in here?
You are too slow. First has already been cleared
You're
today.
too slow! Randall, hello! What are you doing? Oh my god, Airskate, that's actually really cool. There are some people I know who just get a bunch of cool stuff at Goodwill. Video games, CRTs, VCRs. Nope, not at mine. Oh, my luggage? So, what ended up happening... I'm trying to remember. I think this was the very last time I flew, actually. So, my first flight ran late, and so we showed up as the second flight was, like, closing the doors to leave. So, they couldn't give me another... my connecting flight. They couldn't give me another flight till, like, 24 hours later, and I was like, screw this, I'll just rent a car and go. But then, they had already brought my luggage on the connecting flight or lost it at the airport. I don't remember what happened. But anyway, I was out of state for a week and they didn't give me my luggage till like the second to last day. I was so pissed. I had to buy a bunch of clothes from like Walmart. I got my DVD player from our pawn shop. It's a Blu-ray player for only 20 bucks. It came with one DVD I wanted. The problem with Goodwill is they save the valuable stuff. Yeah, I've heard that before. Actually, someone in our community at one point worked for Goodwill and they were like, I don't recommend you buy there. But I don't remember why or who it was. Hey, thank you. I think, well, so the good news is I know where to go now. We've made enough progress that that was a weird movement. I know how to get back to the second floor. So I will not require any assistance for a while, but I'm gonna, so to make sure that I don't end up getting any help, only help me if I say pineapple. If I ask a question, don't answer it. Only help me if I say pineapple. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask my mods to delete your comments because I think I can figure this out from here. I'm trying real hard. I think I can do it. I feel like we got past the really weird, obscure puzzle that was throwing me off.
What happened? Did you
There's
find
a
it?
memo. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's Think. Goodwill has auctions? Like on their website, yeah. I found my PS3 Slim at Savers for only $7.99 is another name of a thrift store. That's impressive. So sorry to ask if you already mentioned, but what's the timeline of this game? No, it's okay, no worries. This is at the initial outbreak in Raccoon City. So this game has multiple scenarios, and the first scenario is a group of people at a bar while the outbreak is occurring, when all the rats from like the sewers shown in RE2 are coming up and turning everybody into zombies. So it's before RE2 because RE3 is before RE2, so right at the beginning. I thought you might have won with Pineapple Pete. Oh, that's a good one too. Also, thank you for understanding. I'm trying so hard not to be like, shut up or anything. I feel good about the progress we've made, so I think this is doable now.
Oh, the bloody elevator isn't working. I'm trying to figure out why.
Yeah,
It
Yakobo, they
seems
may
the
have. I don't
electricity on this
remember. It was a
floor is
big mess. That was
entirely
years ago.
supplied by
And then
an
I was like, I'm never
auxiliary
flying again.
battery.
I was so mad.
See if this works.
I'm trying really hard not to make a weird comment. I just feel like they really went out of their way to emphasize a certain area on his body when he was standing. And I just feel like I don't know why they did that. Like, I don't know if it's me being a weirdo or not. I don't know. It just seems like it didn't feel like they needed to do that. PS2 I got on eBay. It was from some Goodwill type place in SF. Oh, I do have Outbreak File 2. I originally didn't, I don't know if I'm playing that yet, but I think I have to because these characters are also in the second one. Jordan, I felt the, okay, it's not just me? Okay. That looks less like slugs. Honestly, I did not realize, somebody in chat had to tell me those were leeches. I did not realize those were leeches the first time. I was like, what the fudge is this? Had no idea. Okay, I'm gonna leave the stick here. And then I was like, and then we were like, and then we were all like. Also found my GameCube at safe. That's really impressive. Yeah, no, I never find stuff like that. But great steal for only $10. I will say though, I guess my good thing is one, I have my retro hookups, but also two, I got pretty good deals on eBay most of the time, and there's a lot of people I know who have had nothing but bad experiences on eBay. So I guess my plus is that eBay has worked out for me, but I never find good stuff like it. There's no savers near me, but like at Goodwill or pawn shops or retail type stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You don't have to show me your chicken. This is our follow chicken. His name is Nugget, and we do anonymous follow alerts here. So please feel free to stay anonymous if you'd like, or say, hey, Nugget, and I'll know you followed, and I'll say thank you. Hey, happy person, what's going on? Hello, hello. If you're in San Diego, go to that book off. It shouldn't be far from the door. I might be able to do that if I have time. Depends how things end up going. If you love retro games, I know you should tell him to hire you at this point. Stupid, sexy leech. I'm only down to watch your stream. Hey, thanks so much. I'm sorry again about your game. That definitely sucks. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Book off's kind of a coin flip. How's Outbreak going? I'm eating churro soft serve. Well, it was a group effort, but we made some progress. So now I think this run will be more successful because I know a little bit more about what to do. Okay, so the floor we start off on is the 3rd floor. So we know we need something. Whole room. 2F. Okay, let's go to 1st floor. I need to remember the 3rd floor is where we start off, and I don't need to come back here. So good. I know, thanks so much, buddy. I appreciate your time. I saw it too. I think it was on like Blue Sky you had posted you were doing that today. Oh, and you streamed earlier too, didn't you? Yakuza Friday? Oh, that guy's here. Hold on, please. Okay. I'm gonna write 3rd floor starting point. So I stopped going to the 3rd floor. Well, I was in chat. I started chatting on content creation. I was chatting on content creation. Wait, what specifically were you hearing us chatting about? I chat about everything and nothing under the sun, so I forget all what I say. Pawn shops are hard. Yeah, pawn shops I feel like suck now. I've gotten like, I own 2 Atari games. One was a gift and one I got for $1 at a pawn shop. Yeah, no, pawn shops, I never find anything. Honestly, flea markets, I don't find anything good anymore. The issue is majority of people know what they have when it comes to like retro stuff, I feel. So the last thing they're gonna do is go throw it on a flea market or a Goodwill because they're gonna look online and they're gonna see somebody is selling this like $40 game for $500 and be like, I'm sitting on a gold mine, and then like I hate that. There was a flea market I went to with a giant retro booth and it was so cool, but they all had stuff like above price charting and it was just obvious. They knew exactly what they were doing and people were like, oh wow, this is so exciting. I'm also not really a concentrated collector. I tend... Oh, god dang it. OBS. Killing me here. I tend to buy like 360 PS3 era games because they're harder to emulate, but I'm not above emulating like PS2 era junk! Okay. Salvation Army thrifting to an old person. They get you a senior... I haven't been to one of those, actually, ever. I've had them pick up stuff for me before, but... Best Book Off. They sell games like Donkey Kong Country, Japanese on SNES for $3 and stuff like Game Boy Regional. Book Off in a few states, and actually it's in Hawaii, New York, California, and they just bought in Arizona. Pawn shop, I bought like 12 Bonjo. CDs is probably... Pawn shops, I bet are greater CDs. That makes sense. Yakuza 6, and then the talk show! I'm absolutely correct. You gotta find a grandma. the one time I found somebody willing to give away retro games, and my dumb butt just had to be like, do you know that these are expensive? I'm so stupid. I should have just been like, this is garbage. Give it to me. Junk is a general... Oh, not actual junk. So my sister's Bay life is people who are content creators. It's usually meant for them, and luck is a huge factor. What are your thoughts on it? I mean, someone can be super good in math and get a degree, but it doesn't mean they're gonna get the best. Oh, wait. Okay, so is your question, do you think there's luck involved in content creation or, like, streaming specifically? I'm getting tired of people selling me nostalgia. That's the... it sells, though! Valid. That's definitely... Dang, you're making a... You sound weird. That was a heavy heckin'... Oh, great. A heavy heckin' groan there. Are you down? Okay. I need ammo or... There we go. And good run. And then... Was this a pill? Shoot. Rip, I shouldn't have done it. Let me flee before I can talk more. Outbreak has a weird system. Characters hate other characters, and some characters like each other. So for Alyssa, our partners who like her are George and David. The person who hates her is Jim. Oh, really? If someone who hates your characters in the scenario, the AI would wait up its way to let you die. Really? That's wild. Jim was in one of the scenarios with me. Ariana Grande is famous because she's cute and giggly, and people love her music. That came across quite... Oh, your statement? Wait, hold on. Let me read it again. Hope I'm lost. I have to keep opening a separate software, or not, I don't know, that's the right word. Oh, of people selling you to stall. Oh, that's okay. That's a valid opinion. Lambert, thank you for lurking! Okay, so on the, is there luck involved in content creation? This is such an interesting conversation, because I've heard so many different content creators talk about this and say different things. Ariana Grande is famous because she's cute and giggly and people love her music. Well, okay, I see what you're saying, Nintendo. I'm trying to figure out how to, but people love her music because she is a talented singer and knows how to make catchy music. She's an I wouldn't have necessarily used her as an example. She's very talented. But I do think you can't completely dismiss that there's some sort of luck involved, I think, in artist field in general, right? Because there's a lot of really successful singers, but they don't get found by, I don't know this, but like they maybe don't get found by the record label, or there's like successful painters, artists, writers, and stuff. Like sometimes I think you have to meet the right person to be able to do these things as a job, right? Or capitalize on them. So I would assume yes, there is some sort of luck, but I can't speak beyond the streaming stuff. But streamers who are affiliates and they quit because they can't get the check mark next to their name and get 5-day views. She makes most of it. I don't think Ariana. No. Nintendo, I'm laughing only because I think we have found the Ariana Grande fan in here. But no, she's a very talented singer. I have nothing against her. Luck's always going to be a thing. And luck is a part of it. It's hard. I was just having this conversation with someone the other day, right? So I got partner in 2021. And I think that is partially because I capitalized. This wasn't intentional, just how it worked out. I was already streaming in 2019. I capitalized off of the height of Twitch because 2020, 2021, there were significantly more people on Twitch. And I was streaming regularly during that time, and I got lucky when there was more people to watch me, and I think that helped propelled me into getting partner in 2021. So I think there was some luck involved with that. Also, yeah, I mean, I guess there is some luck involved of people finding you, right? The right people at the right time deciding that they want to watch Resident Evil Outbreak in the retro category at 10:49 p.m. Central Time on August 15th. There are so many things you can't control when it comes to streaming. I can't control who's going to choose to click on my thing necessarily, or who's going to be online at what time. So yes, I think... No, I started streaming at the very beginning of 2019, so there was no pandemic stuff happening. I just was streaming regularly still during the pandemic. So people thought, but no, I started streaming in January of 2019, so it was before Twitch was popping off. Maybe, but there's also people I know who started streaming in, I hope she doesn't mind me saying this, Moo Hoodles, I think, just hit her 10-year streamiversary. She's a fantastic streamer. She talks about a variety of topics and plays games, and she's very educated. I love her stream. She's fantastic. I feel like I should shout her out, actually, just because I'm talking about her. I think she just celebrated her 9 or 10-year streamiversary. So she streamed way longer than I did, and I'm trying to, am I spelling her name correctly? Hold on, I'm checking user. A decade, okay. And she got partner, I think, within the past couple years. So streaming longer, and she's done the same content, like, the whole time. So that doesn't necessarily mean streaming earlier makes you pop off more, or anything like that. Thanks, Bunny. She's great. You should check her out. She's very talented. But so everybody's journey in streaming is different. Just because you start earlier, that doesn't necessarily mean anything either. I think the type of categories you do are important. I started off in the retro category very intentionally, and the retro category was much smaller when I started streaming. Also, I'm gonna get canceled for this. So I'm considered the top 1% of Twitch. And I'm not even that big a streamer. To some people, I'm a big streamer. To other people, I'm just a fish in a giant ocean, right? But I'm still considered the top 1% of Twitch, the way that you look at it. If you average 5 to 10 viewers, you're considered the top 5% of Twitch. So the people you're talking about who streamed with 5 to 8 viewers and quit, they were in the top 5% of the entire platform with thousands of accounts, right? So being in the top 5% is a lot more difficult than you would expect. The truth is, there are more streamers than there are viewers half the time. And you have to stand out when people are scrolling through, right? So someone has to be scrolling right now and be like, this girl is very animated and I like her overlay and I like the game she's playing, to be able to draw people in. And on top of that, not every single person that's streaming is necessarily going to be as, not everybody can be in the top 5%, because if everyone could, then it wouldn't be the top 5%. You know what I mean? So there's luck involved, but I'm not going to dismiss. I think I'm entertaining. I mean, I feel that I've done something correctly to get to this point. I put a ton of offline work into my alerts, my overlays, my consoles, my equipment, my decor, my background, my sub incentives. The amount of hours I spend offline doing stuff that no one knows the full extent of. Like, I put a lot of work in. And so I think perhaps maybe I'm doing something correctly. Spooky G, welcome back! The thing is to keep producing good content until you catch the algorithm for... See, and I don't think that's true either, though, Gangthor. I don't think there's some magical algorithm people are missing on Twitch, though people like to say that. Much like luck, any number of factors can affect or elevate your success. Do you think changing your name helped on Twitch? I actually did have a lot of people unfollow right after I changed my name because they didn't keep up with who I was, and there were people for like the first year that were like, who are you? I remember tragic. But I think overall in the professional space it has helped me since I rebranded. Yeah, Moo's great. I adore her. I hope she's not like, why did she shout me out today? You left out amazing streamer. Sorry, 11! She's been streaming 11 years. Oh, and I believe she hit partner in 2023. The other night ago? Oh, wait, what did I say? The other night ago? Oh, that's what you said. Sorry, I have to pause during this game or I'm gonna die. So I'm just chatting while I'm muted. Sorry about that. Now, if only could be in the top 1%. That would be wild. If you stream more than a few years, that's amazing. If you weren't entertaining, we wouldn't be here, right? Well, thanks, y'all. Still waiting on that cancel button. I feel like my comment of... The thing I'm always scared to say is if you... Not everybody can be in the top 5% or everybody would be... Or the top 5% wouldn't be what it is, you know? You're pro! So there are 120,050 channels streaming right now on this platform. Holy crap! There are over 120,000 channels streaming on this platform right now. That is wild. I know streamers that have been streaming for a couple years. They get about 5 years because they do TTRPG live plays. They have 5 players that are also in chat. A lot of the time I started watching someone because I keep getting raided. Yeah, raids. I mean, raids are a huge thing. Making friendos on the platform. Stream teams. Honestly, once I started joining stream teams, I started being introduced to a lot more people I didn't know beforehand. The type of stuff you stream. I see, so I'm on the Twitch subreddit, which I don't know why, because half the time it just makes me sad. But there's people in there that are like, I'm posting all my clips on TikTok and I'm playing the popular Fortnite. Why aren't I a partner yet? And I see that all the time. And I'm like... I know. I've been through like 2 to 3 names. Oh, you have? But then I imagine there are also people who put in less effort. That's true too. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, absolutely. It's ineffable in a way. Catching the algorithm is not a magical thing. It's simply that eventually people will raid the person. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying on the recommendation. Just like Bulbasaur. I heard there was hosting on Twitch. Hosting was great, but I will say I understand why they took it away because hosting is not a feature that's used all that much. Raiding, hosting helped sort of, but what they did instead is instead of hosting, you can raid, sorry, you can raid or you can suggest multiple people at a time. And it basically does the same thing that hosting does. Hosting didn't do as much as people think it did. It was a cool feature. I did it mostly on days I wasn't streaming. I would go host somebody else so it would show them over my page. Like if you would go see, hey, is Emmy online? And instead it would show like, no, but Fiery Ashes is streaming. You can still do that. That's still a feature. It's just something else now. Is part of the Twitch subreddit because she's a masochist. Clearly! You mean yes. And if you go on someone's page, who they're suggested will pop up on their channel trailer at the top. That's exactly what hosting was. So it still does it. Galadris, hello! Horror Junkie, hello! There are 120,050 channels broadcasting right now and 1.7 million viewers watching right now. So, okay, I'm dumb earlier because I said there's more streamers than viewers. That's not true. That's 14.4 viewers per channel if it's evenly distributed. But then you have to remember there are channels live right now that have tens of thousands of viewers concurrently. The highest person live on your list is who it shows also as an on-stream. You can set up the highest person live on your list. Does that mean the order you do it? I actually don't have that suggestion. I need to set that up for the stream team. I've been meaning to do that. So when I'm offline, it'll show people when Neurodivergent Plus are live. I'm so tired of these stupid leeches and they're gonna get me in like 2 seconds. Okay. Did that say red again? Okay, wait, what floor am I on? Hold on, I need to write this down. This is important. 1F office. 1F. See, this is the stuff I'd talk about on a podcast. I don't know what, I think this is an interesting topic, so I hope nobody thinks I'm being aggressive. Also, at the end of the day, it's just my opinion, right? I'm not the end all be all. If I were amazing at streaming, I would be like Mr. Beast or something, but does he even stream? I don't know. I don't know who streams, but but I like this kind of conversations. You never know who you're going to learn from. I also don't like to gatekeep information. Not that I'm necessarily providing streaming info here, but I do think there's a lot of people, I talk about this a lot. I have had people straight up approach me, say they're going to start streaming. I had someone message me the other day and they're like, how'd you get your check mark? Did you get it right away? And I was like, so I kind of told them, and then they just didn't answer. I think people sometimes genuinely think if I can do it, they can do it, which they can. Anybody can. If I can do it, you can do it. But like, you can't just start streaming one day and play a popular game and be like, all right, I'm partner now. I don't know. People, I think that they genuinely can just right out the gate hit all the stats and all the things required. And that's usually not how it happens for people unless they already are established on another platform. And then they get mad or upset or just if they feel defeated that they didn't have it happen in the first month and then they quit. Also, most people don't realize that like majority of streamers stream to nobody for multiple months in the beginning. 1F office code doc. I have my live list sorted by favorite and you're at the top. You're gonna have a bad time. Yes. I always tell people that I feel you should stream with no expectations. I love the suggest. Yeah, so if you like the suggest streamers feature, that essentially replaced hosting. So if you like that, that definitely shows like that was a good move. You can make it a suggestion list. The top person has priority. You can also use the stream. Yeah, I want to do the stream team. New Twitch emote. Yeah, we have new emotes. So 120,050. I'm saying this word. Channel splitting 1,738,503 live viewers watching right now. Spread over 3,959 categories. The top streams this week had a minimum of 66,000 viewers at peak and 43,000 average. You're the single stream on the top 10. Dragon Reaper K, what's going on? Hello, friendo! The average this week is 1 million unique streams. Holy cannoli! I remember all the time spent here and it was just me and Trial and Classic shredding gnarly rails. Also, a checkmark does not mean you made it. I mean, I would say it's another goal, but it doesn't mean, just because you get Twitch partner doesn't mean you're like full-time either. There are a lot of Twitch partners that don't do full-time or anything. Hey, how's Gold Mining Simulator? Dragon Reaper King, we're talking about our experiences with streaming. And if you'd like to contribute to this conversation as a fellow streamer, if you feel luck is involved, or if your expectations changed as you started streaming. Good doing a test run on a PC. Thank you so much for the raid. We're still playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. We've been mostly chatting, so I've been paused for a minute, but it's been some great streamer conversations if you'd like to join in, and I'm making slow but steady progress in this game. Highlighter part of your hair is hitting to the top of your face. Kind of makes it look like I have an eyebrow piercing. I'll take it. I made it from my first stream. It took 2 months to the day to hit affiliate. I feel like that was a long time, but I've come to learn that was a fairly quick amount of time, especially not being established on another platform. There's a friendo I know who said they streamed to literally nobody for 6 months when they first started streaming. And they've been streaming a heckin' long time. I find those stats to be very helpful and very comforting, because the fact people are finding us and chatting, and that we're finding people that feel like are people on this platform out of all of that, that is pretty mad. Look at Bunny. Also, I've been, thank you! We're celebrating my birthday all month long. So I appreciate you so much saying happy birthday and popping in for birth month streams at all. It means a lot. Not that makes sense to people, but I find it very comforting. There are a lot of people that think a checkmark means the stream made it and such. I mean, I feel like it's not that not getting partnered means I didn't make it. I don't think that made sense. That was a weird double negative. For me, it was a personal goal to get, that's not even true. Once I started to hit partner numbers, it was a personal goal to hit partner. I always hoped I would get it one day, but once I started to really hit those numbers, when I made it a goal. So I feel like I've made it because that was a goal that our community achieved, and that's very exciting to me. But when I first got partnered, the only reason I became a full-time streamer is because I lost my job. But I feel like if you feel like you've made it because you've got partner, I think that's cool too. If you feel like you've made it because you've got affiliate, that's cool too. It's just because you get partner doesn't suddenly mean you're making thousands of dollars every month. Like you're good to go. It's luck mostly, I think. Just need to get rated a few. You think it's luck mostly? See, that's so interesting. I think luck is a factor, but I don't think it's the biggest factor. I've seen partners who have it. Yeah, sometimes people get partner and then they don't hit partner numbers anymore. That happens a lot. Slice Locks! You know what? I'm not streaming tomorrow. I might stay up and get a bagel. You may have convinced me. How are you, friendo? Gonna stream someday, but I'm gonna use ignores chat and no mic. I have a friend that has a check mark. They barely stream now and have inconsistent numbers. Partner doesn't mean much. I feel like it's an achievement worth celebrating, whether you are streaming regularly after or not. I think it's definitely a big deal, and I think if it was a goal of yours that you made happen, that is awesome and we're celebrating. But just because you get partner does not mean you're suddenly gonna get a bunch more sponsorships or make $1 bajillion or even Twitch has this awesome opportunity now where if you're a Twitch partner, you can request to be on the front page one day out of the month. We've taken advantage of that a few times. Shoot, what am I trying to do now? I need to go to the second floor. Hold on. But also I need that card, and I forgot where that card is. I need to find that card and write that down on my thing. Oh, and there's a button I didn't push in another area. Shoot. Okay, I'm doing things out of order, but I'm writing this down now, so if we have to do this again, I have it all written down. Shoot, I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, but what kind of bagel? Slice Locks and Asiago! That's the bagel! I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, celebrate getting partners, celebrate getting affiliate, celebrate whatever goals you set. Just, I feel like having expectations sometimes makes things not as fun. It's a way station on the path, but it's not the end of a journey. That's a great, yes. One of the things, Ekdisis, who's a streamer that we've rated before, he's the first speedrunner I ever regularly watched on Twitch that got a world record at my first SGDQ. That was cool. Anyway, when I first got partner, he actually was talking about how a lot of people, they get partner and then they don't know what to do next. So that doesn't mean, yeah, the journey's over unless you, I guess, just want to quit streaming from there. You have to set your own goals from there, whether it's stream teams or sponsorships or whatever. That was heavy networking, finding categories that I enjoyed and popping into their streams often. Now I'm slowly working on growing. I finally cracked double digits CCV. My goal 2025 is 1K followers. Ooh, 107 away! Then my next goal is to hit 20 to 25 CCV consistently. I can't do the networking thing, I've got to be honest. I see the importance of it, but I think because of my particular flavor of neurospiciness, when I used to be like, I'm gonna network, it not only came across ingenuine, but to me it was ingenuine. I would hang out with people and be like, I hope they raid me later, because that, I used to communicate with other streamers that did stuff like that, or they'd go to like events and like SGDQ and be like, I only want to meet people that I can benefit from being part of this or meeting these people, or maybe they'll raid me later. Or for me, I don't like that, and I do think that's what makes our community stand out, because I just vibe here and I just be myself now. I have not always been this way, but I'm just myself, and I'm just like, whoever wants to spend time with me, I connect, and whatever streamers connect with me, I'm just open and honest about who I am, what to expect, what's gonna go on here, and I don't really look I would love to keep growing, because as a streamer who wants to continue this full time, I would have to keep growing, because if it goes downhill, it's going to keep going downhill. But I'm not really expecting anything from people or doing those things, but I understand the networking. I think the only reason I'd really like like meeting with like devs or something, or people like staff, that kind of networking, or brands, I guess. Since the rated, I mean, talking about me rating and all the things. Another example is like, I averaged 19.3 viewers. I often am streaming to a very quiet lurky chat and everything isn't popping off. But at the same time, I'm in the top 0.91% of Twitch, because that puts me in the top 70K of streamers active right now. 70,000 people are a lot of people. When you look at it as millions, yeah, no, absolutely. It's like all matter of perspective and scope, and I think it can be really helpful if you're feeling down by your numbers. I agree with you 100%. That's a great, thank you for providing all that information, Bunny. I have to stick around because I enjoy watching your progress. Aside from me being really likable, I appreciate the effort you go to. I'd at least aim to replicate the work you do, even if I didn't match the number. Thanks, friendo. I think success streaming is streaming something you like and building a community. And success for streamers is different, and for everyone in content creation is different. I have to burp. What the heck? You donated for a bagel and it didn't pop up? This is the worst day of my life. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for donating for a bagel. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Bagel! Why did it do it? Thank you so much sometimes. What the heck? Also, again, I hope I'm not putting off anybody by talking about stuff like this. I like to talk about stuff like this. I enjoy it. I think it's really neat to just figure out how other people do things, and also to provide, I never know who's lurking. Someone could be lurking on me that's never streamed before but is interested in streaming, and they could just kind of hear my experience and I'm not saying that I've done everything right or I'm the end-all be-all or that I'm more successful than anybody, but, you know, maybe someone might hear my experience and might help them out. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. I've been streaming for I've been streaming for 6.5 years. 6.5 years now. And I am so proud of myself for sticking with things, because with my flavor of neurospiciness, my mental disorders, I don't generally stick with things for so long. It's there!
Sometimes I pay the bed-supported Emmy with $10. Sliced lox on Asiago bagel.
Thank you for the bagel donut! I woke up the dog. I was so excited. I made a mistake. Hi, buddy! Hack and stretch! But also, I made a lot of mistakes. To finish my sentence thought there, I made a lot of mistakes, I feel like, in streaming. Chaos. And I've had to learn a lot, so I'm pretty open. Hi, Autumn! Hello! What's going on? We're talking a whole bunch of streamer experience right now. We're being chatty Cathy's. How's Deltarune Chapter 3? Are you liking it so far? It was your first attempt at 3, right? Welcome, Autumn. Hello. Oh, I'm not shocked. Bree was over there. That makes sense now. Bree, welcome back. Hi, Autumn. Hello. You finished it? Dang, it took me like 1 10-hour stream. I guess I'm just slow. Did you do you feel that you got all the secret stuff? Are you going back? When I'm having a bad day, I look for Emmy or me. Aw, or a few specific people. I'm like, aw, you're so sweet. When I first started, I told myself I'd be successful if I made anyone's day better. Like, even just 1 or 2 people, that was the first level of success in my brain. So the first time someone told me they were having a bad day, then I saw I was on and it turned their day around. That broke me. No, that makes me, there are days that I don't want to stream just because I'm in a pissy mood. And I know this is silly, but I'll be like, 1, y'all always make me feel better, but 2, like, what if one person is having a bad day today and I go live and they're like, wow, Emmy's on, maybe my day isn't gonna be so bad. And then the fact that I have the, I don't want to like feed my ego, but I mean, I feel that I have the ability to maybe make someone feel better or make someone's day brighter or bring some laughter or just keep someone company. And then actually that has kept me going more times than I think anyone would know in here. You do that a lot? I do! I did not, but it's funny how much I did look around. I think I missed the Super Bowl. I did too. I actually still haven't done it. How do you like Chapter 3 compared to Chapter 1 and 2? I have my 100-bit alert right now as a character that you may recognize, so that's exciting. No spoilers. I would have been, if you hadn't finished it or hadn't played it yet, I would have felt bad. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, friendos. If you've never been here before, my name's Emmy. Our community Emeralds, because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case someone's told you today. We're chatting mostly. We're a very chatty community. I don't like to gatekeep info. I love conversation about streaming. Anytime we can share experience with each other to grow or learn is awesome. So we're talking. If you'd like to answer, do you think luck is involved in content creation? Do you know how like the top 5% of Twitch is people average 5 to 10 viewers? How was your perspective? How's your experience as a streamer? If you'd like to answer any of those things. And then also in the background, we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. This was intended to be an online multiplayer game for PS2, but when you don't have friends to play with, aka like me right now, they replace your friends with AI. And it's got different scenarios that sometimes can be very obscure, but you have to finish one scenario to unlock the next one. So it's been kind of a wild night, but we've made progress. We've been talking a lot. I've been having a good time. It's super goofy. I've been told Chapter 4 is going to be something, so I'm looking forward to it. It's so interesting in my experience. I think it's because I played 1 and 2 so much. I don't love Chapters 3 and 4, but I need to replay them. And like, it's a combination of luck and also just understanding why you're doing it. Y'all don't forget to mine your gems! Mine those gems. Get them out of here. Or get them in here. Whatever. I wouldn't say you're slow. I've legit seen you take 2 steps in a game to talk to chat for an hour. Yeah, you've got to be okay streaming to an empty room or 1 to 2 lurkers that chat minimally. And that's something I struggle with on the occasion. But on those days, it's the, I'm not streaming today. Remember, if you don't finish the bagel, keep it. No, heck no, I'm finishing that bagel. Thank you so much for the bagel. Bagel's a fun word. Bagel. I think I'm gonna have to kill this guy to get him out of my face. He just keeps respawning and it's annoying. Dang. There we go. Okay. He's gone now. I definitely like 4 better. I do 4. I do think it's interesting because now I already like 3 more, but I do think 4 I liked more on the first playthrough. So I will say that. But now 10 has really grown on me in 3. I only stream when I feel like it now, and it's been way more fun each time. I've no desire to make it a career or anything. I love sharing fun stories with people. It said that luck is where preparedness meets opportunity. That's interesting. Okay, oh, I forgot to do something. There's a I need shoot. There's a button I need to push somewhere to unlock these things, and I can't remember where to go. People tell me they love voice switches always, and you go, "Oh, love your voice! That's exciting." Oh, hello. What's up? I'm gonna walk this way. Bye. Just go ahead. Thanks so much for hanging out. I think my next stream's gonna be Sunday night. I'm planning on PS2 Wheel Spin Sunday for the last time for a little bit. So if I don't see you Sunday, have a fabulous weekend ahead. Thanks so much for spending time with me and vibing and chatting with us. I appreciate you a ton. God dang it, this is the... I need this room, but not yet. I need to come back here. Actually, do I?
What?
Sorry, I was thinking. I think I could go to the second floor. What? That got me. I may be able to just go to the second floor, though I'm missing a card key here. Hold on. That cracked me up.
Hey!
Jacobo, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. If I don't see you Sunday, have a great weekend. Thank you for being here. I fell behind in chat. Oh gosh, let me pause again real quick. Tea kettle laugh. I don't know where that developed. I didn't used to have that laugh, but I'm glad it makes people laugh. Oh yeah, you followed Autumn. Yes, Autumn is a member of Neurodivergent Plus as well. Definitely recommend following her. Oh, she wouldn't let you raid her? Oh, was it because you weren't a follower? Okay, let me write down. What am I doing? Have a good rest of stream from Turtles too. Everyone, thanks so much for hanging out. Whoever's calling tonight, have a great night. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna snooze ads. Chat here. Ellipsis, what the heck? When did you get here, friend? Oh, hello. Go Tanks, it's not Crimbus. You're so silly. Hi, Go Tanks. Hi, Ellipsis. What's going on? I feel super behind in chat. Let me catch up here. Kagatsuo said something. I consistently stream to nobody. It demoralized me to the point I changed my content because I was tired of putting so much time, effort, money into my main content DJ. Since I've switched, people have asked me when I'm going to DJ again, to which I was just responding with, why? You've never been one before, so what motivation do I have for bringing it back? The main issue of mine with this is that I see what's out there, and people rarely open or browse for a new DJ. They always go back to the same ones, thus leaving 99% of DJs and musicians abandoned to oblivion. And to top that off, the content creators sum that all, that the viewers are consistently gravitating to don't network or don't even care if others view them. It's put me in an impasse with DJing that isn't good for me mentally. I think that's I don't know enough about the DJ sphere, but I know you've been around for a bit, so I'm gonna trust what you're saying with that one. I think it's valid. I mean, I don't know necessarily. I admit that I'm privileged. Yeah, I'm super. Oh, I'm not too. I feel like I'm super far behind. I will admit that I'm super privileged and fortunate in that when I first streamed, someone came in. So I've streamed to where our chat was fairly dead for a while, but I've never really had multiple streams where I streamed to nobody. So I don't know how I would react. I'm sure with how I'm very sensitive to rejection and how my self-esteem is, I probably would struggle with that. So I think it's super valid that if you feel that it was hurting you mentally and you felt you were streaming to no one, why you would want to not do that. I think if your intention is to stream and have at least one person watch you, I guess if in this case nobody was, you have to find that balance between doing something you enjoy and doing something that other people also would want to watch. So if DJing is not the case there for you, then I'm glad you switched to something, because I see you stream all the time, so I'm glad you switched to something that makes you happier. What the heck? Why are my alerts not popping off? What's going on? Brian, thank you so much for the gift sub to Arcade. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. You made me a gift? Pizza Farts, what's going on? Hello. I had to scroll back up. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So I'm scrolling. If I miss any messages from like forever ago, please feel free to repost. I'm so sorry. Okay, I got Kagatsuo's there. Chargers Girl called it a night. Turtles is going to sleep. Arcade's here. I watched Princess Bride. I thought Russ was... What? Sometimes I've never seen Princess Bride. I'll leave it through. Ellipsis. Okay, I think I caught it. Okay. The fear is why I don't stream and why I lurk in many Windows 2 viewer streams. What character are you playing as? And where is Kevin? I'm playing as Alyssa specifically because Alyssa ties into RE9. And then when you choose a character, if you're not playing with friends, it automatically assigns you a character. So it's given me George and Cindy. Remember me a gifty? Arcade, I hope you like the emotes. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. I'm very confused right now. There we go. Unless I just didn't hear it. Thank you so much, Friendo, for that gift sub. You're amazing. I mean, what you need to watch The Princess Bride. I've seen like clips of it. I don't know. Something about it didn't ever hit me enough to watch it. Oh, you heard it? Okay, so just I didn't hear it. It's there we go. And on Deltarune Chapter 3. It's TV time. Thank you so much for the videos, Ellipsis. Oh, it's in my DMs. Bunny sent me a gifty. Oh, I opened that.
Happy
nice.
birthday, Yummy. The cake is not a lie.
The cake is not a lie! Thank you so much, friendo! Okay, gosh dang it. There's a code here. We just gotta get to it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do this. Things are gonna happen. Things are occurring. We got this. We're moving and grooving. It's for whenever you're feeling it. Well, thank you, friendo. Appreciate you a ton. My left headphone is like, has been barely hanging on for multiple months now, but it's like really dying today. And that party noise I only heard for like 2 seconds there. Why am I dying? Oh, I'm bleeding. I'll read it later. God dang it. Just a sound check? Oop. Thanks for sound checking. Sound checks working. Bit alerts working. I don't know why some of my stuff seems to be working for y'all and not for me.
It's not my birthday.
It's not Kagatsu's birthday. I heard that. My left headset's definitely dead. Okay, I need to not die here. This is a first aid. Actually, I already have a first aid. I hate you. The bleeding goes away on its own after a certain amount of— Hey, can you be a distraction for me, please? Or not. Or do it. Okay, good. And a sword fighting, wrestling, WoW, true WoW. What more could you want from a movie? I don't know. I haven't tried to watch it in a long time. Friendos, oh my goodness, hang tight. I am so sorry. I have to do our hourly ad break. I'm gonna pause. I know we've been paused for most of this game, I guess. But we're chatty cafes, you know? You know how it be. But let's go ahead and our early ad break. So I apologize, Raiders, and anyone in here. If you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you are going to see a couple minutes of ads. But the dealio here is that I pause the game and wait for you to return because Twitch does ads no matter what. White Shadow, hi! Dang, it's one of those days. Every time I run ads, we're getting raided. White Shadow, hello! Raiders, I'm so sorry. I can't pause it. We're about to do our hourly ad break. You're probably about to get bombarded with 8 ads. If you can forgive me and understand that I don't normally have 8 ads when somebody enters a stream. This is only what happens during our hourly ad break. Hopefully you don't hate me, but if you'd like to stick around, I'd love a chance to get to know you. Everyone hang tight. We're gonna pause, we're gonna chill, we're gonna wait for ads to run, and we're gonna hang out. Dark Venom, hello, welcome on in. White Shadow, hi. How is WWE 2K25? Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, Otheo Switcher, hello. No forgiveness, I'm sorry. Also, you could sub, or just wait till Hype Stream and roll it for a gift subathon. We got one of our bingo stamps today. It was wild, Ellipsis. You weren't even here to rile everybody up. We got the 40, wait, which one was that? 42? No. Yes. We got the 42. So we're close to another bingo. So this month there's still a chance we could get another bingo. But we got one of the stamps. 40, yeah, 42. That's right. Yes, 42 because meaning of life. Thanks to JB. We got 42 on the board today. It was fun. You made another friend of the game and had them fight. That sounds so fun. Thank you so much for rating. We've been super yappy tonight. Warning. We've been talking about streaming and our experience with streaming and all sorts of stuff. 63 and 83. I think we need, yeah, 63 and 83. If we get those by the end of August, then we'll get one more bingo. I said what? travels while I'm in San Diego around TwitchCon. Maybe not necessarily at TwitchCon if it doesn't match the fit. Adrave Arcade! Do you like all our... We have a ton of colorful emotes. We are having to make room because we're doing one new emote a stream for birth month. I'm gonna have to delete some. I think Pride, unfortunately, is about to be moved to BTTV. But I do like that emote, and I'm sad to see it go. Zero, what's going on? Howdy, sweet tea. I've been testing my Nintendo 3DS XL Galaxy in this first season game I ordered, and both are running so well. Yay! That sandal thing, I think, was if it happens tonight. Oh, yes. Shh, I'm trying to get you a bit... Sometimes... Oh, my goodness. Where's everybody going? Bingo! Y'all are so silly. Are we birth month twins? Are you in August? Birth womb escapement word hard? I started one sentence and it collided into something else. I love this one. Yay! So the spray is a new tier 2. So tier 2 and tier 3 are going to be a little mix of mostly Gemmy, but some of me and a couple of Chaos are staying. And then the goal is eventually tier 2 and tier 3 should be entirely Gemmy at some point. Same words. I'm going to add to my resume that I'm great at saying words and making up new vocab. The game also looks much better than the 3DS than on my PC. No, very nice. Y'all are silly. Spray! So anytime, oh my goodness, look, this is great. So anytime y'all are weird and talk about toes, or anytime you hype after I tell you not to hype, I'm gonna spray Jemmy. I don't think I'm ever gonna do a shadow emote, only because I feel like I learned from having chaos emotes, if anything were to happen, I don't like that is tied to something real and tangible that could be lost, because I have anxiety. But perhaps, that's bad. I wish I feel morbid saying that. But perhaps I might end up with some on BTTV or something. I would never hype without permission. Never! Y'all are good at not hyping! Do you think? Oh, I read that. Are you down to clown? When I'm in 2 weeks, Arcade, happy early birthday! Birth month twins! Welcome back, everyone from ads. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for spending your Friday night with me. Seriously, whether you just came on that raid and got bombarded with ads, whether you've been vibing for a couple hours or all 5 hours and 20 minutes I've been streaming. I just want y'all to know that I absolutely understand, right? Depending on your time zone. It's like Friday night, and you're choosing to spend time with me, and we just talked about how there's like a bajillion streamers on Twitch, and you were like, I'm gonna go watch Emmy Divergent and come say hi, or come lurk, or go vibe, and that's really cool. And I feel kind of weird earlier. I hope I wasn't coming across like I'm such a successful streamer, but like I really feel our community is something special, and I'm so proud of us and all the things we've accomplished. And I just y'all are so cool and inspire me all the time and have kept me going, I think, when y'all don't even realize it. Also, Ellipsis is banned. Conduit made it for me. Conduit, I sent him all the gifts I wanted and all the pictures I wanted, and doing the shadow card was his idea, but he helped me out with all these gifts and all the original music. He did that as well. There's a couple alerts with his original songs on there. Ellipsis, what the fudge are you doing? Everybody, if you're a tier 2 subscriber, can you please spam for me the spray emote?
Streams.
What the fudge just happened? I'm gonna just put this out here. This is the only time I'll give hype permission. If you have a hype train right now, we'll probably start off at like level 9. Just throwing that out there. But you are banned! I cannot, what the fudge was that? Aunt Naz, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the whole year.
Poo train, pile of poo train, pile of poo train, pile
So
of
Rich is trying to kick off a poo train.
train, pile of poo 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 train.
Oh my god, level 9 at 99%. Was I right or what?
Poo train, pile of 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 poo TR.
I always forget the poo TR. What is happening, nerd? Did you just upgrade? Did you just upgrade to a level 2? Hold on, I have to update the bingo board. That was 63. What is? Y'all are wild. We just started this hype train off at a level 9, and now I have to grab the level 10. It's TV time. I have to grab the level 10 hat. Oh my god, Tenna looks so good on this bingo board right now.
Any cheer 100.
Yo, what the fudge? I would never. How dare! You better spam that spray emote. That's the only permission for you to upgrade to tier 2. Radiator Rancid! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you for the pile of poo TR. Natalie, hello! Y'all are wild. Thank you so... Yo, what is going on right now? Sassy, thank you so much for the biddies. Ellipsis, thank you for the birthday biddies. Is that from Space Channel 5? No, that's Tenna from Deltarune, which I don't want to spoil anything for you further. I don't know. I'm thinking you probably haven't played Deltarune yet. And you totally should, so no spoilers allowed. Hold on, I have to change the birthday bingo! And I have to go grab the hat, and there's so many things happening! Holy crap! We're so close to another. This is wild! I'm sweaty! Give me like... I'm sure you can handle Miss Time. I'm gonna poop. But bingo! No! Hold on, I'm sweaty. I have to grab the hat. Let me upgrade my... Oh, wait! Please, that's high! Now I have to suplex and train! Blackout. We're never getting a blackout in this economy. There's no way. We are not ever having to worry about a blackout. Bingo. That's not even an idea in my head. If someone does 83, she will poop. I'm already pooping. Bree put sunglasses on my brain. Yo, we barely played the game tonight. What is happening? How long have I known you? Long enough to know that you know better. Get out of here. I'm mega burping. I can't survive this. What's happening right now? Those cute. Oh, you saw my ankle socks. Oh my gosh, Lurk Stuff, I'm so sorry. People are hyping and it's wild in here. Hold on, friendo. Yes, they absolutely are. Have I seen the new Discord profile goodies? What is the Magical Girl profile goodie? What is that? Like a thing around my name? That sounds cool. Hi, Lurk Stuff. I'm so sorry, friendo. Everyone's wilding. The middle part in your hair is perfect for a 63 gift sub bomb. I'm not sure what that means. What? Did somebody say that? I'm so confused. We're in a room with a bunch of static. It's loud in here. For a link, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you don't need permission. You're subscribed, so you can totally post the link. What? Roman, what? Yo, thank you so much for this hype train. Holy cannoli. Anyone in here, if you're missing any of the hype train emotes, now is a great time to get in on this since we've completed levels 1 through 9. By gifting a sub or resubbing or doing 1 prime sub or new sub or 100 bits, you'll automatically get any of the emotes if you still need them. So this is, you're only allowed to hype further if you need an emote. Oh, but it's $9. Oh my god, it's super cool though. I've never bought anything on Discord other than Nitro. Do you have the Magical Girl one? That's pretty cool. Sassy, you're gonna get a new emote! Oh my goodness, you're gonna get a new one! Thank you so much, Ellipsis, for the biddies! If you don't like the hype train, just type tier 3. I don't know what that means, but I'm joking, hold on. I won't mute. I'm gonna die, and there's only 42 seconds left of the hype train. I almost died! Ellipsis, thank you so much. You're way too sweet. I lost my coaster. Please ignore me. Please don't die. I'm trying not to. You're killing me. Final 20 seconds. We would need 15 subs. So this is the end of the hype train. Holy shit. Say goodbye to those who knew me. For cutting Jim. This guy's got me scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. But I knew how to swim. I know some of the lyrics. The Great Typhoon. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. I'm dying and crying right now. Oh my god. What is this? Big time! Sometimes what are you doing? You just gifted 83 subs to the community! TV time! I'm crying and it's hurting my eyes because my mascara keeps burning lately. I think they changed the ingredients or whatever of my mascara. Oh my god, we have a level 3 hype train. Sometimes an ellipsis or both banned, and now I have to wear sandals in San Diego. Little toolbox, hi! Thank you so much for the baddies! I don't even, Evil Chicken, what is, hello, Brian? I don't know if I said hello to y'all. Evil Chicken and Brian, hello, and Mean McDuck, thank you so much for the 13-month resub, and Theo Switcher, thank you for the baddies! Holy crap! This one included, oh yeah, we gotta replay all the alerts! Okay, after the hype train is done, we have to replay all the alerts and start a game. I have not played this game all night. Do we even play games here? I'm sweaty. I'm really sweaty. Help, I'm dying. My eyes are burning. Holy crap, holy. Y'all are wild. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. What? Why am I banned? You did not just show up after the hype train is done. By now, should the hype train? No, we only have 2.5 minutes left, and the hype train is heading back to the station. Nestor, hello, good morning. Did you know San Diego was? Where gameplay? Oh my god. We might end up with that flirt emote. This bingo, yeah, we get to replay 2, 4, 6 of the alerts. I cannot believe that was like, I did not expect that bingo. That was one of the higher ones, so I thought if any, well, I don't know. No, I don't know. Once we got the 42, I was shocked, but I thought if anything, we'd get the 30 row and then probably call it a month. Holy crap, I'm really, my stomach is like, what is happening? Or 6 subs. Is there anyone missing? Who has the level 10 emote? Is that Bleed Purple HD? If anyone in here has never been part of a level 10 and above hype train, if you contribute to this hype train, you get this emote now. Just a heads up in case you're missing it. Just with 100 bits, it'll put you in here and you can get that emote. Binary Man, hello! My community is out of control! Yeah, 10. Yeah, 10 is Bleed Purple. Holy crap, Oli, we got a bingo today, which means we're gonna, after the hype train's done, we're gonna play through all these alerts, and then we're gonna gamba, and we have wheel spins and potential giveaways to do today. That is 6 wheel spins. That is 6 wheel spins. For 40, I have never seen a level 40 hype train. I know they exist. Our hype train level is like 29. I've never seen above a 29. That is out of this world right now. Oh, 6 times Bleed Purple HD combo! Ghost Forever letting the goose loose. Nestor is partying. 6 subs. We would need 6 subs in 50 seconds. We have had too many. No more.
But I can make a more hype train by just typing.
This train is off the rails. Look, there are too many gemmies. There are too many gemmies for this party. Ellipsis! What are you doing? Thank you so much for the biddies! Now we're at level 14! What are you doing? Technically, that is not... Oh, let me respond. I need to read your message again. I saw, I do not have the magical girl profile. However, I am saving quest reward orbs to get something one day. You can watch vids and get some goodies. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, you can watch vids on like Discord and get goodies. What are you doing? I'm crying. My nose and everything is... I'm surprised they don't have some sort of Wesker emote. I don't know. I just never... I have my face as Wesker on BTTV. That's me in cosplay. Nintendo did it the same. I have that one, but it's a VTTV. Y'all, thank you so much for the level 14 14 hype train. Y'all are wild. I cannot believe we got a bingo today. My goodness, there's no way we're getting any more this month. Y'all have already done way more than I ever thought would happen. V time! Holy crap, Oli! Is it Zotikos? If I said your name wrong, please feel free to correct me. Hello, welcome on in. I hope everyone getting gifted subs like the emotes. We have 98 of them now, and we're uploading one new emote a stream this month. We got actually 2 new emotes today and yesterday, since I had to miss stream this week because Buddy was sick here. There's a 10, a 25, a 50, a 100, and a 20. We got the 25. Yeah, so we'll never get the 50 hype train emote in here. We're almost there. What are you talking about? We already got a bingo. Almost where? We would need 34 subs.
Has already been claimed today.
34 subs in the next 3 minutes to finish a level 14. We're not even close. The train can head back to the station. There's all these gemmies. We just got a bingo. We would have to get 2 more stamps to get another bingo at this rate. That's not even true. We would need 3 now. Because we already... I can't math, right? No, 2. No, 3. I don't know. I can't read. No? 35 is another... We can't. No, we can't! 35 would get us another square and another level. I said, no, Nestor, don't ever... Oh my gosh, don't ever feel horrible, ever. Please take care of yourself. You never, ever have to feel bad. Oh, I never picked up one of my coasters on the ground. I didn't pick up my... 3 rows need 3 spots. Matt, hello! What's going... Help! My train hat is too heavy to pick up my coaster! Yeah, we would need 3 spots, so no. Sammy, hello! This train is about to go back to the station. Thank you. It's Bulbasaur with some flowers. We celebrate naps here. I mean, truthfully, yes, I love a good nap. Don't ever feel bad. It means a lot to me that you came in before your nap and after your nap. That's a ton. Yes, Bulba! Y'all, I cannot believe you right now. My chest is like... My heart's freaking out. The train is freaking out. The jummies are wildin'. I cannot believe that just happened. Just being here and enjoying your time here makes you one of the many wonderful people that are part of this. Exactly. Y'all are amazing. Y'all do more than enough. Too much. That's allowed. That's the only hype I'll allow. Ellipsis, thank you so much for the biddies. I have after this hype train ends in a minute, I have to suplex this train off my head. And then we're going to do some gambling. Legal channel point gambling. And then we're going to do some wheel spins. What's in that? I don't know. I swear they changed what's in this mascara. It used to not burn every time my eyes got watery. Whether that is once a week or every stream or once a month or once a year. There's people who pop in once in a blue moon and just say, hey, what's up? Okay, we're all chill now, right? We got to see, oh, and we're going to review all we got to see a Yu-Gi-Oh! Alert today. We got to see a King of the Hill alert today. We got to see a Mulan alert today. All the new alerts I made were representative of things I enjoy and that make me happy. V time! Some of us have never been here, but you've been.
Number 13, orange.
No! Whoosh, thank you so much for the biddies. There's no bamboozling happening. We are not getting bamboozled. Because there's only 15 seconds left. Okay, everybody, we're going to say goodbye to the train. All right? It's the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See? Well, the train's going back to the station. We're good. Shadow was on the card. We're good. We're done. No more hype. No more bingo spots. Justin, hello! We are donezo. Let me heckin' suplex this off my head. Thank y'all so much. You are wild. Thank you for the level 14 hype train. Who got no emotes? Show them off! Thank y'all so much. That came out of nowhere. Y'all are just, I don't understand. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. I cannot believe this. We're gonna go ahead and suplex this train off my head. And then, actually no, it's made of foam. And then we're gonna replay all the alerts we just got in that bingo and get the gamba going. FF6 is your fave game! What's so funny is 14? 14 is way more than good. It's amazing. Holy cannoli. FF6 and I have a weird relationship because I've had bad experiences streaming it, but I really like Sabin and I really like the train section. The suplexing of trains. All right, the doggo is awake for this. Okay, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Ta-da. Oh no, Sassy! It's because you were missing the older ones. I think you have to get those first. Thank you all so much! Ryan, how do you check if you got new emotes? Well, so for you specifically, it shows the badge, so you definitely have my emotes now. You may need to refresh. Master suplexery. Justin, thank you! Oh my gosh, I cannot sit still. I'm a mess. Y'all, okay. Here's how this is gonna work. We got a heckin' bingo, which means we have to watch all the alerts in that row of bingo. So we're gonna watch my hair. 15, 34, 42, 63, 83, and 200. So we're about to rewatch all the alerts that got us bingo. Okay, y'all ready for this? So let me pull this up. Let me go. It's gonna say gifted 5 subs because I'm playing the way I'm testing it to play it for y'all. But we're gonna watch. You're gonna watch my hair. Okay, so the first one. Let's do 15. Let's watch 15. So here was 15. What? Oh, darn it. I was like, oh no. So that was 15. So the numbers were, I did 30s, 33 to 39 because to look forward to my 30s. And then I did everything that ended in 3 and everything that ended in 7 because 7 was my favorite. And I did the ones ending in 5 because those felt like good middle grounds. And I liked, so 3, 7, 13, 17, 23, yeah. So 3s and 7s and all of my 30s, essentially. And 5s because the middle made sense to me. So there was actually thought going in there, but it probably does seem pretty random. And I did 200, so I technically did 34 new alerts, because 200 was the joke that I was certain we were never going to see, and y'all literally did it on the first day, because y'all are wild. I was crying and sobbing after, I still can't believe it. Y'all are, and we're about to watch it again. Y'all are, I just cannot right now. I cannot even. So that was 15. Now we're gonna watch 34.
Can miss the sunshine. Na 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 na. Katamari on the sweet. Na 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 na. Katamari on the sweet.
That was 34, and then holy cow, 3 of these we saw today, and then 42. I want you to know this was not the original 42 alert. I just changed this yesterday, 2 days ago. Because King of the Hill. Did my mic pick that up? Oh. Moonbeam High! Velma Gribble. Hi, hello! Chaos. The Germ! What's going on? One of my favorite bands cover up this. The Refresh. Wait, really? Hey, how is God of War? Hex the Zombies! We're brewing a potion of retro survival. Moonbeam's cauldron's bubbling with PS2 nostalgia. Our black cats hexing zombies while we sip spooky cannot talk. Almost said something weird. Spooky cocktails ready to outbreak some cozy chaos. All right. I want to warn you, we are wiling right now. This community just went off the rails. They were hyping. We have some bingo with alerts happening, so y'all are gonna get to see some alerts, which are a great way to get to know me. My goodness, how was God of War tonight? I played a little bit of the first game, but I haven't, only like 30 minutes of it. Oh, hi! Did you bring friendos? Thank you so much for coming on and welcome, Raiders. I need some water real quick, and then I'm gonna show you some goofy shenanigans, so you'll get a good insight into what to expect here. Sometimes we are not blacking out the card. There is no way. That is not occurring. Almost every God of War game is a certified banger. I like shenanigans. Odie, thanks for bringing friendos. But what if we do? We're not. I won't even entertain this. There is no way. No way. It's not happening. Riders, welcome on in. If you've never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolled. So that's because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a high energy, chatty Cathy, new big goof and late night vibe and retro and variety streamer who yaps in all caps, talks a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer, so our community is very much hiccups. Is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. Tonight we are mostly talking, but in the background, at some point, I will unpause and get back to my first ever playthrough of Resident Evil Outbreak, which I'm trying to play through because it ties into Resident Evil 9, which was announced a few months ago. We're also doing, in honor of me turning 33 this month, we're doing birthday bingo. So y'all just came in during a birthday bingo. Sandwich. Oh, we do anonymous follow alerts as well, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like or say hello if you'd like, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. So for our birth month shenanigans in honor of turning 33, I created 33 new gift sub alerts. And put them on a bingo board. And anytime we get gifted that amount of subs, it marks off a stamp on the bingo board. This is such a wild time for raiders to come in here. Nexus, hi! If you want to stop her from doing more Ari Outbreak, you can make it. That is true. Technically, watch Capcom say Outbreak is not canon. It's just Easter eggs. Well, no, it has to be canon because of the character in this that ties directly into 9. It has to be canon. The events of it, but I mean, to some extent, it has to be. They confirmed it. Sassy, welcome back, Nexus. Hello. 33 whole years. Why I remember being 33 10 years ago. It's called a retcon. That's not. You know who the character is in 9, right? That you can't retcon it. It's literally impossible at this point. Yes? How could you retcon it? What are you doing? Your acoustic feels welcome. True. Yeah, you can't. You can't at this point. Riders, welcome. We're wilding out here. We just got raided 2 raids back to back. I was just letting everybody know we're doing birthday bingo. In honor of me turning 33 this month, I created 33 new alerts on a bingo board. And anytime the amount of gift subs is gifted to match the number, we mark it off on the bingo board. And if we get 6 in any direction, we do 6 wheel spins that include giveaways for game keys, giveaways for subs, doggo treats. I shouldn't have said that out loud. He's probably confetti eggs on my head, all sorts of shenanigans. And we just got a bingo on this last row here. So because we just got a bingo, I have to watch all of the alerts in a row again, and then we're going to be doing the wheel spins and some gambaing, channel point gambaing, all sorts of stuff. So we just watched Ellipsis. Say what out loud? How could it be a ret convention? So we just got a bingo with gift sub alerts 15, 34, 42, 63, 83, and 200. We have watched half of the alerts. So if you'd like to get a little insight into the kind of chaos we do here, I have 3 more alerts that we're going to rewatch that I would love to show you that were created by me and actually a friendo of the community. So we need to do... Okay, let me see if I can scroll back in chat. We need to do... 63. We have to do 63, 83, and 200. So this is toes. So this is 63. For those of you that missed it, we get to see it again. Sayito, what are you doing over there? You invited a friend you know named Rhett. Still a long night ahead, Snake. Forever paused. Astro, that is impressive. Idol, hey! How have you been? How was the move? Oh, this is the gif I use for that emote.
It's time to do.
Nothing beats the doggo card. The Shadow Realm. Do you get it? You're going to the Shadow Realm with Shadow. Oh my goodness. Antel, I'm so happy that you moved. As someone who moved last year and hadn't moved before that for like many years, moving sucks. But then once you do it, I feel like it works out so good. I'm so excited that you're done. Hopefully you're settling in. I appreciate you checking in. It is so nice to see you. I like how everyone's like, LOL. To go like Abraham and like the emotes. That was 63. And then we need to watch 83 again. And then I have to give a spoiler warning for 200. Okay, here's 83. But to those who knew me, boy, was I a fool in school for a cutting gym. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Just that I knew how to swim. Personal attack! With all the force of a great typhoon. With all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Oh my goodness! What you're saying? I need to figure out 85, 67, 53, 38. Oh my good. The closest. Well, we have 3. So first off, no, you're banned. I think the closest we are 39, 57, and 97, and 38, 75, and 95. Oh, and 53, 73, 93. So we have 3 spots where we need 3 more. Oh my gosh, thank you. No, don't apologize, Nexus. Thank you so much for the red. Go take care of yourself, friendo. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for being here. I really like one of the heavy metal cover. Oh, I've heard some good ones too. The live action's based on Disney's Mulan. It's based on... Oh, it isn't. It's based on the Chinese legend. Got it. Fan. And then, okay, so I need to give everybody a heads up. The 200 gift sub alert is one we have to play because of the bingo. But it's a giant spoiler for Final Fantasy VII. If are you a fan or something? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. So if you have never played Final Fantasy VII, I need you to take a step away for like 3 minutes after I press the alert, okay? Is everyone ready? Are we prepared? Once I kick off the alert, turn everything, go away for 3 minutes if you don't want to be spoiled. Because it's a giant 3-minute spoiler. No worries, Sassy. Thanks for being here. Cutting Red, I'm so glad you like it. Hello! Every time you give the spoiler, it sends me, I'm sorry. No. Sounds like 6 to... What? 3-minute alert? It's 2 minutes, but I'm giving an extra minute just to be safe. Hey, roast beef sandwich, what's going on? Of people who specialize in a type of movie, then watch the chaos as people realize only a few movies have to be chosen. Listen to the debate of Titan versus Silence of the Lambs. Hi, roast beef sandwich, how are you? Okay, everybody, thumbs up, we're good? Okay. And I'm gonna count down and then mute me and look away for 3 minutes to be safe, okay? Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack the alert. This is such a banging song. I don't know if Bunny has me muted. I take away the GIF for the last minute to try to help with the spoiler. Not to brag, I'm bragging. Oh my god, no way! That's so cool! Oh yeah, buddy, and that's, so the way I'm replaying it from before, so the text wasn't even accurate. Hey! Thank you so much! Holy cannoli! So that was our bingo. Oh, there's the alert from Azure from forever ago.
Emmy13.
It did the noise, but it didn't do the text. Azure, thank you so much for the 41-month receptor ban! Thank you for the birthday, Betty! So yes, the first day we started birthday bingo, I put 200 subs on there as a joke, not expecting to ever see that amount ever in this stream. And I did a 2-minute alert of that because I knew that if somebody actually ever did a 200 gift sub bomb, I would die. And I did. I died. Everything since then has been me risen back from the dead. And we will probably never see that again unless we get one more bingo, including the 200. So that was wild. Lurk stuff, so the weird thing is, 2 people at the exact same time, I don't think they knew they were both doing it, gifted 200 subs. So we saw the alert back to back on the first day of the bingo. That was, I genuinely don't think y'all meant to do that. It happened at the exact same time. It was wild. So that will never happen again. In other words, this is my ghost at this point. The ghost emote might stay just because it's representative of me. And both people who gifted 200 are VIP in this channel. That was wild. Bananas. Hydration station, choo-choo, thank you! So now that the bingo has happened, those are all the alerts that we saw. We will not be seeing any more bingos today. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the bingo board. And then let's start a gamba. So because that was 6 stamps, we are going to do 6 wheel spins, okay? So here's the deal of how the wheel spin works. It is this lovely little wheel right here. And it includes multiple options, but the most frequent option on the wheel is game giveaway. So we're gonna gamba, how many times do you think it will land on game giveaway? Less than 3, exactly 3. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I am a ghost now.
You know, we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race.
I don't understand how I don't have this diaper sponsorship yet. Somebody please reach out to Depends. What is going on here? Ellipsis, we're not even hyping anymore. We can't get any more bingos. What are you doing? Emmy.exe has crashed. Fred, you just came into some Sonic. It's the Sonic Square. She felt it. That wasn't even one of the ones close to a bingo! What are you doing? Oh my, holy crap. I don't even, y'all, I can't, I'm broken. I have made no advancement in this gameplay tonight except without some help from someone else. And the ghost of me died and now there's a second ghost of me. Oh, that's not my fan. That's the room we're in. It's got a fan noise because we've been paused for like an hour. Oh my god. Ellipsis, you're banned. What are you doing? It was the one furthest from a bingo. I like it. Oh my god. Sorry, you've been hearing. It's this room in the game. Yeah. There's more yes. There's a ghost of me at this point. And now I have to update the bingo board again. Okay, this is the last. No more. This is the last time we're updating the bingo board tonight. Last time! Catcher check here. I hope you like the I hope you like the emotes, friendo. Thank you for the birthday kidding. No, we're not even close to a bingo because that one's in the... Oh, we got the corners. Oh, that's exciting, though. We did get the corners. You're less banned, but still in jail. Might not be able to stream tomorrow because the highly toxic mascara seeping in her eyeballs. Well, goodness knows I planned on taking tomorrow off because I want to stream 4 days next week and be rested. But I'm pretty sure now I'm going to spend all day tomorrow processing that this has just occurred and not being able to do anything besides have my loading words. I don't even... 38 is... You are not doing 38. What are you talking about? No. No one's doing 38 subs. No one's doing any more subs. There's no more subs. The gift subs are gone. That's not even an option anymore. It's gone. They're not allowed. No. Okay, we're good. Let me set up the gamba for y'all. No blackout. I don't lose a tic-tac-toe. Oh my gosh. What is happening? So we're gonna do a gamba on the wheel. TLDR, game giveaway shows up more than any other option on here. So we're gonna do 6 wheel spins. And y'all, because we haven't gamed in forever, let's do a 15-minute one. How many times will the wheel land on game giveaway? Less than 3, exactly 3, or more than 3. So you have 15 minutes. And look, everyone's tired of the fan noise because y'all have been too hyped for this community tonight, and now I gotta get out of this room. I cannot believe y'all right now. What the heck is happening? I need to recover. I need now just to recover from all this hype. I'm too old for this. Mascara was better when it was asbestos. It's true. I don't even know the first one. In the ashes of fallen enemies. 15 minutes! Well, so now we have time. If people come in, let's keep the fan going in Swarm. You can get your gambas in, and then because we're gonna have to do 6 wheel spins back to back, and that takes forever. I thought this was AI. I push button. Face gets red. What? Counterfeit Clovers. Come get your counterfeit slam. Crap. Clovers on sale at any retail location. What are you doing, K16? Hello, friendo. I can't get over how that looks like Patrick Star in jail to me. Yes, exactly. And then that means 1, I'm still bleeding. 2, I need to pick up something in here. I've read this memo already. Help me! Come heal me.
Help me!
The 3C is cool, calm, and collected. Tricky, hello!
Please.
Y'all are wildin'. Get your... Look, if you have any wildin' to be wild, do it in the gamba. Somebody heal me, please.
I know.
Handgun. Oh, I don't need another handgun. I need handgun rounds. Oh, she healed me, I think. I'm fine! 10 out of 10. I don't know what the handgun rounds are. Maybe we add the numbers? Oh my god, first off, she straight up just told us how to solve the puzzle in game, and I totally missed that before. Did you restart? We died, so we did have to restart the run over. No, I'm just permanently broken. I am fundamentally and permanently broken and never recover. Did y'all see that? Or did that just happen on my monitor? Did y'all see that? I don't know if y'all saw that or if I pressed a button and it caused a problem. No, that was my fault. I pulled something. I pulled on my headphone jack and it pulled my PS2 and then it got weird. I'm sorry. The goddamn tragedy, no! Needed to handle some stuff. What did I miss? Everybody hyped after I explicitly told them not to, and we're currently gambling on how many wheel spin. I can't even word right now. I'm so sorry. Everybody broke me is exactly what happened. We are currently gambling on how many game giveaways we think we're gonna get out of 6 wheel spins. So if you have any channel points that may have popped up since you've joined us tonight, please feel free to gamble them. We almost had well, the good news is we were basically at the beginning of this still, so, because we've just been chatting and pausing and hype training. I thought the game glitched for, no, that was me. I thought maybe it was just my monitor, but no, that was my PS2. Chat is Ivan Drake. I am sufficiently borked. We need, there's a bork command someone put in here once, and we need to, that's me. I cannot believe y'all. This is outrageous. We have the corners. I cannot believe this right now. I cannot. I simply cannot. I'm gonna run away here before I die again. Oh no, Cindy's dying! That sucks. Good luck, everyone! Must keep boosting this emote, fool myself into thinking, oh no, K16, it's a goner. But I might put it on BTTV, or at the very least, it'll come back every March. That was always intended to be a temporary emote, but then I kept it because I had extra room.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Look, I'm a gamer now. Oh. Oh, hey. Wait, I think this is where I needed to be. The corn. Corn? The corners? I'm waiting for this TTS spam right now. I need to write down. Let's see how my PC update's out of the way. Your Razer Kaio Pro is now set up for IRL. You're doing IRL streaming? When it costs the money. So I see it as Patrick Star because it looks to me like he's pressed up against the jail cell and the white being split. It's his eyes. I see it as those are his eyes, and it's the thing is covering that, and then he's holding the jail cell. That's how I view it. Thank you so much, Azure, for the biddies! I mean, dirty look is what it's... I don't know what it was saying. Thank you so much for the bitays. Those are... The small amounts of bitays are still acceptable. Everything else banned. I need to find out where this card is. I forget. Yeah, I see him as giant pet. See? Okay. I was like, that's all I see. I must have, like, opening Pokemon pack redeems some physical art. Oh, cool! Yeah, the top corners look like his eyebrows and not just a void space. I knew this wasn't in my head. Okay. Is she dying? That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go now.
Help me!
Dang, she doesn't have any healing. I think we're gonna have to reset because now she's gonna be dead. She survived so much longer this last round. Tim Rob, what are you doing over there? But paired with the other Fall Guys, when it's beside another Fall Guy, it makes sense. But the first time K16 was putting that in here, I could not see a Fall Guy to save my life.
Excuse me.
Cindy needs a healing item, and I really hope there's one in here. Oh, no, she helped me earlier.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Here! Yes. Go now.
Oh, she's not even listening to me. All right, well, bye.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh no. I'm in trouble. Here, look. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Girl. I'm literally about to get bit trying to hand this to you. I hate my life.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Rip. Almost death. The good news is I got this now. Okay, we have the card key. Now I have to remember where that other area is. I think it's over here. What are you doing? Oh, shiznit. Jason, hi! My life is in shambles. I need to get past them. Gosh darn it. Where did Cindy go?
I guess we're getting some.
What are you doing? Jaeger, thank you so much for the baddies! Also buy my homegrown counterfeit clever. No! I ruined everything. It's one of those, is it two faces or a lamp things where it just looks like it could be either. Either to you, either or. I was gonna say either or, and then I was like, you didn't type that. Why am I saying that? Oh no, the dog pops up here. I'm stuck. Help. We found wild unicorns in the store while waiting for my dental script to fill, so we got 200. Oh, I saw you posted that somewhere. That's wild. You weren't attacked by the scalpers. Jason, what's happening here? Both Jasons? What's happening here? Is there a party of Jasons? Where did this Jason party come from? I was not ready for this. Okay, well, I can't go this way yet. First off, that dog. Second off, y'all, this was a terror. Last one, I feel like we were so much better off. This has been a mess already. I kind of want to restart, but we'll just keep going. Oh no, Cyricious Bram Patrick! Why are you still here? This isn't fair. Go away. The Jasons win! The wild part was the scalpers have already visited, so they must have restocked. Oh, valid. Hey, what's going on, friendo? We're doing a gamba right now, and we'll be doing some heckin'... Oh, that's a pill, I don't... Huh. We'll be doing some heckin' wheel spins soon. Nothing valuable. I feel like this was an awful start. I'm so mad. Last time, I didn't have to worry about healing Cindy or George, like, at all. They took care of themselves the whole time. Heckin' yay! I feel like I've shilled that so much today, so I'm not gonna say anything. Thank you. Those Dr. Flow was even in shock. They had them on the shelves. Were those brand new? Yeah, no, this is... I'm bleeding. Hi, George. George got a couple healing. Maybe he'll pick up that red herb over there. I voted it. Put it exactly 0! It's the newer... Oh, wow. I've been back in the TCG Pocket again because they have a new Wonder Pick event, and I like that they introduced the Ho-Oh and Lugia cards. But I don't collect physical cards other than the ones I've had since I was a kid. Fear. I need snap decisions to stay alive. Well... Unfortunately. Oh, there's another...
Full help is not me. Have you ever even seen me? My head is not round at the top.
This guy was
it
like,
is
I don't
clearly
know.
pointed like a star. My eyes are not that big. Are you even a fan of SpongeBob and me?
He looks like it! No! Get out of here. Cyberisha, thank you for the biddies! I got the Lugia Flare. Oh, you did? I don't have that one. Potato Pikachu is sick. I put 100 points in each of the 3 cat. Oh, you can do that? No, you can't do that. You can only do 1, right? I didn't know you could do that.
Stop!
How are you? I'm doing well, other than I'm doing really bad at this game right now. But this community, we just had a level 14 hype train and got a heckin' bingo. So my community is currently in trouble. Unless you just joined us, then you're not in trouble. Yeah, you can't change your picks. Oh, okay, so no, you're only on 1. I collect physical cards mostly to stock my shop. Though if I really like a card, I'll keep it. Not any copies to your shop inventory. Oh, hold on. We need handgun rounds.
Did you find something?
And then... 2F has the... Okay, so let me see on the map. This is where... I'm in 1F? Then 1F night reception. Button for shutters. We're probably gonna have to restart this run one more time, but I'm taking all the notes so I know what to do. Okay, so there's the button for the shutters. So, okay, I'm starting to get how people can do this quickly. Once you know where to go. Okay. Welcome to Heavy Stream, where you work, where if you show up too much, you get banned. Working You're welcome to hang out without getting banned. It's when you while out. You hype too hard. You hype too close to the sun. I also shamble with the limp arm and holding my chest when I get a paper cut. I feel so seen by this game. To be fair, I got attacked by a bunch of leeches, but like I feel like most people don't do this after some leeches bite them, right? I don't know. I guess it's different when it's a man covered in leeches. Careful, Icarus. Her heavy breathing is... That was me when my mic wasn't picking up on my panic from the hype train. That I should play next hype train. I'm just gonna play her breathing. Oh, hey. There are herbs here. I should probably go ahead and use this. Is this a red herb and a green herb, or just a red herb? God dang it.
Dear God.
Yeah, green herb.
No.
Dear God. Okay, now I need to remember how to get to that other area. Hello? 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 Oh no, I'm hyping too close to the sun! Icarus type, no! Every choice now in mine, you only lose 0 points! Oh dang, we don't have much time left of the game, but okay, perfect.
What?
Help. What? I'm trying to find now where I use... Yes, so it's it's not like always right behind me, but it's a conventional stalker enemy that will go... It's venting as the Among Us did. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm so sorry. Anyway, yeah, it vents around and it pops up. So it is actively following you, but it's technically not always in the room with you or right behind you. So is this the furthest you've made it in the game? No, not in this particular run because of the timer with the virus always ticking. We did get the farthest we've ever made it in the game, but then we died and had to start over. So right now we're basically like at the beginning of the scenario again. But we did make progress tonight. A member of the community helped me figure out a puzzle that I otherwise honestly would never have figured out. I got to 69% venting! I like how the NPC is just casually screaming right next to the monster. Yeah, please speak louder! It didn't hear you. I forgot what I'm looking for right now. I need to figure out... Oh no, my audio's been off all night. Hold on. I've been having that problem again recently. That didn't happen for a long time, and something's been happening. Hold on, let me activate and turn it back on. Whop. Whop. I need to figure out where to use the key card. I keep forgetting. B1F maybe? Let's go to B1F, because I can't remember. Whop. At a door. And Risque Tread Express, what are you darn? Everyone is out of control tonight. Last chance to get it on your gambas, friendos! Get your gambas on! There's only like a few seconds left! Oh, it's not gonna be okay. Boop. Okay, gambas done. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, friendos. Sweet tea. I choose all the expressions and how it looks, and I have one artist that I'm very in contact with, and they do all the art, but I communicate. I choose the expressions, I choose the vibe. I designed my chibi me, and they brought it to life. So it was both of us together, but they were the artiste. I definitely did not do that. Here's what we're gonna do, friendos. Let's do our long ad break of the night. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna let my dog out. Okay, we're gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do 6 wheel spins. And that include game giveaways and sub giveaways. And Jaeger, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you! So everybody hang tight. I'm gonna run our Twitch ads right now and get them out of the way. And then I'm also gonna have my BRB screen up with randomly generated clips. I do not preview ahead of time. Just a heads up. Most of those clips these days are super out of context, or me saying crap, or me swearing or something. They're very silly clips. So if you see a weird clip though that's bad, let me know so I can delete it. But hopefully if you see a clip that makes you laugh, which I would love, let me know that too. So hang on, everybody. I've been streaming for 6 hours and I haven't left this chair. Let's do our one long ad break of the night. Y'all are gonna be good while I'm gone. So if you need to grab a snack or grab a drink or pee-pee poo-poo or stretch, go do, yes, no shenanigans. Ellipsis pinky swore, you all saw it. No shenanigans. Let's take like a 5 to 10 minute, get all ready, refreshed for our wheel spins and potential game giveaways. Okay, and then we'll come back. And those are the same clips. Let us be good. No shenanigans. Everyone sit with your hands in your lap and don't push buttons and just vibe and watch the clippies, okay? Shenan once and you have to shenan again. No! Should I make some toast? Yeah, if you want some toast, go have some toast. So hang tight, everybody. When we get back, we're gonna do those wheel spins, okay? MA13 sits in chat. No, Ellipsis! I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna let Doggo out. We love self-care here, and then we got 6 wheel spins to go, okay? So, oh my goodness, that arms emote I forgot was on BTTV. I will see y'all in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience and hanging out, and I'm excited to see if we get to give away any games. Let me start up the clippies here. Unfortunately, the ads already started before I was finished. That was my bad. No, Ellipsis! Y'all quit it! I gotta go pee, I'll be back! Meow, meow. Okay, and then... I just double tap in the butt. That didn't sound good. Please don't... Don't look, sir. It says don't touch, though. How do I do it without touching? Definitely, 100%. But I'm just gonna see what happens when I cry.
206942069420694206942. Now fudge 942.
Yeah, Katia, thanks for the biddies. Kevlar
2069694206942069420694206942069.
Did it say now fudge? No, it didn't.
Not thighs. Not thighs. Nap guys.
Okay, now it's saying weird things. I think you broke her.
Welcome to 2069.
Channel.
You'll be taken
Excuse me, I'm trying to figure out how to change the radio. I don't think I'm in the right spot. I think I should turn around. Can I back? Can I reverse? Oh, that's a cop. Oh, no, that's not a cop. Was that a cop? Is that a cop? He doesn't really seem upset. I think that's a cop.
You'll never see people so skinny,
Oh
happy,
no,
and
what's our
undignified as when they leave our spa.
Oh no! It's fine. Why was he so mad at me? I was just chilling. What did I do? This looks kind of terrifying. Hello? Jesus Christ! How did you like my marathon? Well, don't everyone say what they think at once. Just kidding, you will. That scared me. That got me.
My name is Goku, and I'm from Earth. I'll never join forces with you.
Okay, all right, here we go. Raditz time. I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna cheese it the whole dang way, because I can. Take this. Cyberman, where's the doctor? Oh, he's got 3 bars of health, unlike the Cyberman, valid. Oh, you finally, all right. It. My bad, that was an accidental uncontrollable burp, and he said Akai. I don't think Shaggy knows how to say that word, let's be real. I'm sorry, it's because I didn't know I was gonna burp, I was talking. It just came out. Midnight Snowman, hello! Thank you for the biddies. I always say Akai. I've always heard acai. I'm not foaming, I'm good, don't worry.
Oh, apparently this happened.
Did I just do that on the first try? First try? First try? Oh my god! Never! I will not be banished again! The powers of darkness will sustain me! If there's a phase 3, I'm shitting myself. Dark Dragon still lives. Perhaps we cannot kill him. There must be a way. Oh my god. Max, Dark Dragon must be sealed away once again, and only you can do it. Use the Chaos Breaker. Drive it through Dark Dragon. If there is a legit phase 3, I'm done. Fools! Nothing you do can stop me. I am Dark Dragon! Max, stab him with the Chaos Breaker! I can't read all his dialogue. It's going so fast. Max, please. Please, please, Max, go. Max! Max, my boy! Oh my god. I cannot believe I just did that on the I was even more, you know what really made me drop the F-bomb? That you had posted it in my Discord like a week before I saw it. And I had no idea. That's really what caused that F-bomb. We have a winner! Akira! Akira, congratulations, friendo, on winning our first Battle Royale of 2025! Congratulations! Have a good night, Red Product. Thanks for hanging out with us. To the new year. Oh, no. Oh, hello. He muted it with his nose! Oops. Toym found my seed. That sounds really weird. Is I just keep jumping? Do they not? Okay, that answered that question I was literally about to ask. Ah! What? Oh my god. So if somebody wants to go buy my ball skin... First time in the new house. Cool. Or I think maybe one of them wasn't, but all the other ones were like, huh, there's something exciting happening today. How? And then this is all just stuff I already had in my closet. So I just got dressed like normal, but people keep telling me that I look like this character I don't know anything about. And I really don't see it. I really don't see it. We look completely different. Ness lost all motivation because he misses his mom. Ness, we don't have time to miss our mother. I know you're a child, but you need to grow up. We have to kill this bee. Quit crying. That's not even a bee, it's a fly. This isn't what flies look like. This doesn't make sense. This looks like a bee. See? Dun 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 dun. I swear it does it. Do you need assistance? Can I help you across the street? Oh, shit! Sorry! 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 I gotta go! I gotta go! Where's my house? Mission. Hello? What are you doing? Hello? Hello? Do you need assistance? Hello? Can I help you across the street? Oh, sorry! 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 I gotta go! I gotta go! No!
I'm still laying on that street. She never came back for me.
You can see my socks! I'm scared. How do I do this? On our stream, just dunk it. I'm gonna hurt myself big time. Okay, wait, hold on. What if I do like one leg first? And then like, just drop. What am I doing? I don't know. Yay! Rach, please. As a mod, your responsibility is to let me sleep with you for a weekend. Not like that. Oh no. Oh no. That was not a good clip to come back to. You know what's happening though is I am sleeping at Rach's house for a week. Uh-oh. Hi, hello, Arcade, did I miss a raid? Oh my goodness, did we give you a shout out? I'm so sorry. I think I was gone more than 10 minutes. Puppy wanted to run free. And I had a snacky. Oh, good. We did give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid, friendo. It looks, I think I saw you had a cozy stream. Thank you so much, everyone that stuck around through ads and our BRB clips. That was actually a great way to get to know what we're like here. So I like our BRB randomized clips. I see y'all did not shenan, and I'm very impressed. Y'all have done great. Cyrisha, thank you for the biddies while I was gone. You were chilling, and I appreciate. You yammered about Lost Vikings. Jared just discovered our popcorn emote we've had for a long time, but I'm very excited that you know it's there now. I think we've had that for a few years. Katia, we have one new tier 2 and one new tier 1 emote today. Y'all are awesome. I'm sleeping. Thank you so much, Arcade. Thank you, Raiders, that stick around. It means if you're still here, you have any idea how highlights our indie play? Oh my gosh, it means so much to me that you found so many cool streamers from our raid train. That just really proves that all the effort we put into it was worth it. If even just one person found some streamers they like that make them feel at home, that is just so cool. Thank you so much for that. I'm so excited. Thank you for raiding on in here and hanging out with us and being so supportive of the team. You're amazing. Thank you everyone for being here. We have some wheel spins to do. I like chugged that Nutrigrain. I forgot to check if I had crumbs in my teeth. Please hold. Smoky Show, hey, you're here just in time. We're gonna do some wheel spins. Now, Indie Post Train, I'm so glad. I need y'all to know I've never helped organize a raid train before, and I was just like panicking, and we decided like right before SGDQ to do a raid train, and then immediately got back from SGDQ, and we're like, we gotta plan this right now. Like, that was like, it was a lot for a short period of time, and I was like, oh my god, it's not gonna go well, no one wants to be a part of it, everyone's gonna hate it. I was so stressed. Like, campfire IRL stuff is at such an odd angle. I can't find a good way to. Oh no! Do you have a stand and you just can't figure out where you want to place the stand, or are you having to kind of maneuver things? Katia missed Mulan, King of the Hill, and Yu-Gi-Oh for bingo. And hailing granola. I didn't mean to. Fabulous. And the raiders know about my ball skin, which you can purchase on Marbles on stream. It's a blue ballgasm. Okay, y'all ready? I have a favor to ask you all. We're gonna spin that wheel. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, not 5 times, but 6 times. We're about to do 6 wheel spin. Hold on, I have to burp. Excuse me. It's a what now? 33 times? Heck no! Now I gotta see if I can speed it. Oh my gosh, you should! Any plus raid trade help me get a Chivo so no. Yay! I love that. Y'all are so cool. Did you hear Emmy is gonna show toe? I'm gonna not necessarily. Okay, look here. I will bring a pair of sandals in San Diego, and I will wear sandals one day. The only stand I have is for Leia's cam. Oh, it says Camus to sit on my PC tower. Can you make something like so? I have a cardboard box that holds up one of my monitors. Do you have like a box or something laying around you can kind of squeeze in between stuff, or like something random that you wouldn't normally use as a stand? Do we have socks on with the sandals? So no. Okay, y'all. Thank you for the videos. No 33 times. Okay, y'all. You ready for this? We're gonna do 6 wheel spins. Okay, we're gonna go in rapid succession here. I don't know if I said that right. If you're subscribed to me, can you please spam my wheel spin emote? If you're not subscribed to me, can you please spam your favorite wheel spin or wheel spin adjacent emote? Because it is time to... Hold on, we got a ball skin real quick. And then... Oh, great. Okay. No, I have to spin the wheel! Katia, you get 1, and then I'm muting all of you. I want the cam to show things from my view. I'm not sure how to get away with that with my current setup. I would try to squeeze some stuff that's not intended for a stand to make it work. I also have a wooden block for my dog cam. Vegetables. That did sound like vegetables. Thank you for the baddies, Quinn. I have to spin these wheels. And they're told, thank you. They happened at the same time because yours was a Twitch alert while Katia's was a Firebot alert. Thank you so much for the 31-month resub, friend. No, thank you so much for adding to the PPPP while being part of our community. R7, what's going on? Okay, so this isn't for giveaways yet. This is to see what the wheel brings us. And then depending on the results of this wheel, we might do another wheel. So basically wheels galore. Okay, this is it. This is it. It's time to spin that wheel. All right, wheel spin number 1. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. It's landing on... I have to gift some subs. Ooh, all right. Wheel spin number 2. So I have to gift a bingo stamp that's already been stamped. Let me think about that. And I have to gift 2 tier 2s. Wheel spin number 3. Doggo treats. Wheel spin number 4. Y'all getting to see Doggo be happy. Gift, holy shiznit, I'm gifting a lot. I'm gifting a lot. I'm gifting a lot. Will Smith number 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. The credit card whenever I gift subs is like, are you sure you want this to go through? An advanced GG giveaway. Holy cow, I cannot believe none of these are game giveaways. Last spin. Game giveaway. We got one game giveaway. All right, less than 3. Less than 3 heart. Congratulations to anybody who gambled less than 3. We got a lot going on here. Holy cannoli. Okay, here we go. I spoke it into existence! This is like the first time. Yeah, that was wow. I'm surprised it was only 1. In before I'm low. So the good news is I get to choose how many I gift. And my card doesn't get paused. I wanna, okay, y'all have been very awesome today. So I feel like we should do a fun amount. Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? Am I just not noticing the Christmas? No, it's been here all year. It's not a Christmas tree. It's a festive
I've infiltrated
tree.
The
What the
enemy
heck is
base,
this?
But I'm too busy watching Emma-Divergent's stream to
Hi,
continue
Saber.
the mission.
Mad Adam, I don't think I said hi to you earlier if I
Garner
didn't.
the
Hello.
stream Emmy13 Panic. He wants to watch 2 Emmy13 hype.
It's not a random amount. I have to, I get to choose, but I have to gift twice. I have to gift 2 different bingo stamps that have already been marked off. I'm trying to think. What are my favorite alerts we've seen so far? What am I thinking? What am I thinking here? I really like... I want to do one we haven't seen tonight. $85 and 2... Can I just choose 35 if you want? Okay, I'm gonna do... Don't hate me. I'm gonna do... These are 2 of my favorites. So... I'm gonna do... Let's do this one. You like 3 and 5! I like this one a lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. Ellipsis is banned. I had to do a little heavy. What the heck? How dare you do that at the same time? I was doing the 25 that what the heck was that? Why did you do that? Shake Sua, the Mike Ruler, the old schooler. I'll bring it to you. Meatwad, get the honeys. See, I did it backwards. Meatwad, get the honeys. Driving in my car, living like a star. Ice on my fingers and my toes and I'm a tour. Check it, yeah. Cause we are the awkward teens where the homies say ho and the girlies wanna scream. I don't even know who's talking at the end there. I accidentally clipped that. Now I know what I mean. That's exactly what I looked like. And all those were pictures of me watching Toonami live.
myself.
Who did that? We're still on a cooldown. I don't know what that. I still my gosh. Wow. Be nice to the Baldies. What is happening? Dankthor, we're not doing a blackout on this card. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not thinking about it because it's not going to occur. Thank you for the birthday biddies! Bye-bye! Chaos, chaos, chaos. Arcade, thank you so much for hanging out, friendo. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I know our hype, our hype done did add to headaches. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. You're amazing. I'm losing my mind over here, but at least the true and Neo Chaos here. Okay, look. How dare you? Now we almost have a diagonal bingo. How dare you? Heck no. Today was beyond. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Yes, go get some rest. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. How many squares until you think about black? Well, there's no way. I know. No. No. I don't even know what we'd do for a blackout. No. You mean you mean another diagonal bingo? Hold on, I have to give 2 tier 2s really quick. I'm starting. Y'all are wildin'. I was trying to see what our sub points are at compared to getting another emote slot, but no, we would still need like 3,000 more subs for that. So no, hold on, I have to give 2 tier 2s. 2 tier 2s real quick. Hold the phone. 2 tier 2s. Oh my god, it typed 100. Okay, 2 tier 2s. And then we have a game giveaway and an advanced GG giveaway. Congratulations to all our friendos that got gifted subs, and to our 2 friendos that just got gifted tier 2s. I hope you like the new emote. We just got a new one today. It sprays Jemmy because y'all keep being hyped when I told you not to. Get to planning a blackout idea. 2 tier 2s. Don't give yourself 100 subs, please. Oh my god. Yes, I'll hold. I can do it. I'm so broken. I just thumbs up myself as the phone. Moraine, I hope you like the emote. Yo, I don't even. Ellipsis, you're in jail for the rest of the stream. I cannot believe you right now. What the fudge? 67? Holy crap. Thank you, but no thank you. But also, what? Where's the hold music? It's this ambient noise. Okay, we got the 2 tier 2s. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start up the giveaway and also do doggo treats. Okay. Boxer, I hope you like the emotes. We just got a new tier 2 emote too. No. Okay, we're gonna do. Let me pull up the giveaway tool here. And we're gonna do. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. We'll do the advanced GG giveaway first. And then we'll do the game giveaway.
Happy birthday, Amy. The cake is not a lie.
Let me make sure this isn't already a command. It's not, right? Okay. Whop. 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 Okay, let me pull this up. All right, here's how this is gonna work, friendos. We are doing a giveaway for your choice of a hydration tub of advanced GG, a hydration flavor. What you'll have to do if you win is you'll have to set up an account on Advanced GG's website, and I'll have to message you to get your account information, and we'll set up the flavor you want. So this is for an advanced GG hydration tub flavor, and we will be in direct contact via Discord DM. which means you have to join my Discord and have DMs open if you win, okay? This is specifically for Advanced GG. To enter, type !birth miss in chat. This is for a tub of hydration Advanced GG. The gaming supplement brand that's transparent about their ingredients. That's a caffeinated flavored powder that contains vitamins that you mix with water. So when you drink it, you get hydrated, hyped, caffeinated, flavored, watered, all in one, just like a plant. It's what plants crave. And you can get 10% off at checkout by using code EMMY. Nifty Nelly, did I say hi to you today? So this is specifically Advanced GG. Zero doesn't have to enter. They're an ambassador now. Illidaris, hello! I fell behind the chat again. Mobear Solid, hey! Hope you like the emotes! I think I asked before, but is it US only? Oh, great question. Oh gosh, I forget. No. What they've done in the past, though, is if people were outside of the US, I think they give a gift card instead. You didn't say it had electrolyte. No, I'm I was like, wait, no. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, welcome on in. I love Cursed Piglet. Hey, everybody. Happy Friday. No, don't apologize. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Didn't mean to call you out. Just wanted to say hi. Could I ask? Yes, you absolutely could. You'll just have to put her information on your account. Why haven't I won yet? Did I do the right command? ! Birth miss. Yeah, you're in there. Plants do not crave advanced. I mean, I've technically never watered a plant with advanced GG. So a blackout would only be holy cannoli. Holy cannoli lurk stuff. See, we're not going to do that. I don't have to worry about that. It's not happening. Thank you, Gangthor. I didn't even say the first part, but I feel like we were not having a problem, so we're going to upgrade. Hey, sir, what's going on? Oh, birth. You're so close. Instead of birth mas. Do you really think plants need water? I've never heard a plant complain. See, that's what's up. I heard plants crave toilet water. Electrolytes are what plants crave. I will give, let's do 45 more seconds, and we're gonna do the Advanced GG giveaway, and then I'll give more time to we'll do the game giveaway, and then at the same time I'll give doggo treats. Birth moss, we don't need more. We need more birth miss celebrations. I think since I just got here, I don't think I can participate all well. No, you can. This is for Advanced GG. It's an Advanced GG hydration tub. If you do not drink Advanced GG or you're not interested in drinking it, do not enter. But if you are interested in Advanced GG, it's a gaming supplement brand that I'm a partner with, then you can enter to win a hydration tub by typing in !birth miss in chat. But if you win, you have to follow me on Twitch, and then you have to join my Discord and have DMs open so I can DM you and we'll set up so you can get it delivered to you. Live Moss for Taco Bell giveaway! Yo, I am obsessed with that grilled cheese burrito thing they got going on. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm obsessed. It's my new favorite thing on their menu. Arcade, well, we'll do a game giveaway after this, so don't you worry. Birth Moss. Like that, but all together, all one word. ! Birth MAS. Like Christmas plus birthday, but birth miss. When are you getting the Taco Bell partnership so we can get a cheeseless quesadilla? I don't know! Well, one, I don't want that, but two, they've worked with, like Jen is online, a member of my stream team, and Friendo, who I've been on her stream before. She got a partnership with Taco Bell. I don't know how that shows what they do. It's really interesting. Where's your half-birthmas spirit? My half-birthmas spirit, but it's really cool. That means there's hope. A Taco Bell partnership could happen one day. Birthmas, the grilled cheese burrito. It's so good, Willie! It's so good. Okay, y'all ready? I gave more than 45 seconds. Can I order a Crunchwrap Supreme here? No, but you can wake my doggo up. Okay, everyone, warning. Let's go ahead and do this giveaway. It's gonna get loud, okay? It's gonna be loud in your ear holes. Y'all ready for this? And then we'll do the game giveaway after this, okay? Y'all ready? Be warned. 'Tis loud. Okay. Go. Hey, Larry Saturate. First off, I'm sorry to hear that. Second off, that still makes me want Taco Bell. Okay, hold on. Loud in your ear holes. Blasco is high. Oni. Oh, no. Oh my god! I didn't know which way I was gonna go. That could have gone any which way. Jason! Quick, Jason! Quick, Jason! Show yourself! GGG. Congratulations, Quick Jason! already, please make sure you join. If you are already in there, please make sure your display name is Quick Jason in my server, so I'll know when to message you. And then let me put you down for, you have the advanced GG winner. Yay! Okay, let's set up for a game giveaway. So here are the rules for the game giveaway. I forgot to say them fully last time, but I mean, they're the same rules. So here's how this is gonna work, okay? First off, you have to follow me on Twitch before right now. So if if you're not following me, hang tight. There could be future game giveaways, but I want to make sure this is a reward for our community, not someone coming in just wanting to follow for the game giveaway. So if you are already following me up to this point, you can enter to win this game giveaway. The other rule is that you have to join my Discord if you win and have DMs open, because what I'm going to do is send you a list of games that I have keys for on Steam. A random list of games, including indie games, AAA games. There's a wide range of games, a lot of different genres. I'm going to send you a list of games I have keys for, and you're going to pick which game you want the key for, and I'll send it to you. So follow me on Twitch already, join my Discord, have DMs open. And then choose a random game from the list of keys I got. Got it? Got it? Great. Okay, so you'll have to retype in !birthmiss in chat. !birthmiss in chat. I do have some that are ported. So it's a Steam game, but I do have retro games that were ported to Steam. I also have retro-inspired games. I have indie games. I have AAA games. R7, almost 2 years. Y'all are wild. Thank you so much for following. Also, R7, what the heck? You're liking Lion King? That is wild. I feel like most people do not like Lion King. Black Shuriken, hello! And while y'all are doing that, I owe my dog 3 treats. Buddy, open up, hello! All the lurkers are being brought out. Hello, lurkers. I'm toxic. !birthmiss in chat! And let's give Doggo treats. Lion King, the retro game? Yeah, I think that's what R7 said they were playing. Okay, buddy. While they're entering our giveaway, you're already sitting. That's cheating. Wait, I didn't tell you to do anything. It's already doing it! I didn't even do skipping the steps! Roll over. Roll over. I don't think he knows how to roll over anymore. Let's see if I can get him to do it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move my chair out of the way. Y'all are gonna see my awkward knees back here. Let's see, hold on. Knees! And ankle socks! Sit. Good boy! Good boy. Lay down. Good boy. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Finish the roll! Finish the roll! That didn't work. Great job! He doesn't know how to roll over anymore. It's like he just Shake. Shake. Good boy! Good boy. There's the roll. He made it halfway there. Alright, last one. Lay down. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. No. Sit. Lay down. Roll over. Roll over. That's not what I'm telling you to do. Sit. Lay down. Roll over. Fine. Good enough. We settle for mediocrity in this house.
Happy birthday, Emmy.
He got
The
close.
cake is not a lie.
Oh, audio is doubling up right now since we have the giveaway pause. Don't reward failure. It's not failure. It's a half attempt. He tries. I don't know why he can't do it anymore though. But he gets halfway there. Double your money! All alerts are doubled up for the next couple minutes here. Okay, I'll give y'all another minute. So if you want to get in on this random game giveaway, you have 1 minute left. Since he's black and so lanky, he reminds me of his kitty cat Phoebe. He's black and skinny and he's a belong. Aww! He's lanky and lean. John, thank you! Y'all are wildin' tonight. Lurk stuff, you are not mediocre. Yes!
You got bamboozled.
You're too slow. The cake has already been eaten today. The cake is not a lie.
It's my birth month!
It's not my birthday.
Oh no, my finger slipped. Thank you. Hey, Mike, hello! Been enjoying you in your comment. Sorry, I was just... No, that's okay! Thanks for lurking! You're so sweet! Oh my gosh! Thanks for saying hi! I hope you like the emotes! I appreciate you a ton! Y'all are gonna lose your channel points! No! Oh my goodness. Alright, y'all, let's go ahead and do this giveaway. Y'all ready? It's gonna get loud, and then we'll get back to playing a game. I'll try to actually be a gamer, because there will be no more interruptions, right? Right? That's okay, I have 20k. No, don't waste it! I don't know. Shiny Carbine's high! Okay, y'all ready? You'll not you've been silenced! Now that one's off too. Okay, y'all ready for this? All right, this is the final giveaway of tonight because of our bingo. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Got him! The juxtaposition of rain and confetti. Holy cannoli! It was anybody's win there, Blaskowitz! Show yourself! Thank you, Mike. Blaskowitz, say something! First try! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! How about, winner, winner... I don't know. Lasagna dinner! I don't know why I wanted lasagna. Blaskowitz, congratulations! Okay, Fredo, here's how this is gonna go. I keep track of everybody who wins giveaways, and at the end of the month, I'm gonna message everybody at once. Not together, but I'm gonna do it all in one back-to-back. So, have some patience with me, but if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. And if you are already in the Discord and or after you join, please make sure that your display name in my server is your username on Twitch. And then I will DM you, and we will figure out what game key you want. You figured it out, Sassy? Look at you go! Lasagna sounds good. I'm so hyped for my gelato cannoli nachos? What? Thank you all so much. That was 6 wheel spins, 1 advanced GG giveaway, 1 game key giveaway, 3 dog treats, and I gifted 25 and 7 subs and 2 tier 2 subs tonight. It was a wild time. Been dodging subs all night, but once again, sometimes that's just how it works. You never know. You never know. My goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's go ahead. We're gonna look here. No more interruptions. No more sillies. No more shenanigans. We're gonna try to be a serious gamer for the rest of the night. I am still debating playing a demo of a new game in a little bit, but let's see. Let's at least try to... This run is kind of a mess at this point. Let's see if we can at least finish it so I can finish up my notes. And if this isn't the one, maybe we can try 2 more runs. This run and 1 more. What's a serious gamer? Someone who plays games and isn't just a silly pants streamer. Oh, my glove's on the wrong way. I'm currently using one of the Pokemon trainer. Oh, there you go! See? That's what's up! It's facing me, so I had to flip the cam source upside down in the mirror. There you go! Sometimes you just gotta grab a box, just like the one my Super Nintendo was on. Stoic Gamer! I had a feeling I was gonna... You manifested! Congratulations! Thank you all so much for hyping with me tonight. Again, y'all are wild. Can everyone do me a favor real quick here? And just, if you got a clap emote, please clap for yourselves. And ignore the na-na-na-na-nas, because y'all are amazing. I cannot believe we've gotten this many on this bingo board. Wild. Wild. Queen Jason's. Stoic Gamer derives no pleasure from their achievements. No pleasure whatsoever. Yeah, that was Vegeta! I'm simply celebrating you all and your ability to be awesome at bingo. So 53, no! No. That's 53 too many. You can gift -1. No more! Thank you all so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for your support. Thank you for choosing. Seriously, I know we were just talking about this earlier, right? Bunny gave us the stats. There's like a bajillion streamers on Twitch. That wasn't the stat she gave. Hers were accurate. But there's like a bajillion streamers on Twitch. Okay, and I know that all of you do so much, and you have your own lives, and schedules be scheduling, and life be lifing, and the world be worldin', and you still choose to come hang out with me and support me and make it possible for me to celebrate my birthday and celebrate doing this full time. And it's just really wild to me that when I started streaming 6.5 years ago that anybody ever wanted to come hang out with me, and here we are. And here we are today. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for choosing to be part of my life. Thank you so much for supporting. And support doesn't mean bingoing. Supporting just by saying hello, supporting by following, supporting by rating, supporting by just being part of this community, showing up once a stream or once a week or once a month or once a year or once in a blue moon, whatever, just coming by and just making the time to come spend time with me for any amount of time is really cool. So thank you so much, y'all. Oh, my feels. She was saying, no, sometimes. No, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Once a week, that's not, no. I feel like you were here. Were you here yesterday, or are my days blending together? Was that yesterday? Was that last week? This week has been such a blur. 89,330. There are 89,337 streams live right now as we speak. And you come in here and grace me with your presence. And that is really effing nice. I almost dropped the F-bomb, but I held back. And this is the best one. I don't think that's the case, but it means a lot to me that you would even say that. You know, I was like, no, you were totally just here. You're here more than once a week. Y'all, I gotta play games now. I gotta at least pretend I'm gamer. Some of us were never here. I see you right now. Get out of here. You know what? I'm not gonna have to go back through here more than once, so let's go ahead and... Whoop! That was earlier, I think, but it's later. Wait, what? What if it's John Cena? John Cena's not in this chat. Thank you so much for the birthday bitties! R7, you're awesome, friendo. Also, congratulations on enjoying. I thought people didn't like Lion King, so I guess people like it and it's difficult? That's impressive. Okay, so now this is open. So, okay, we need to go find something down here now. You wouldn't know if John Cena is here or not. You can't see him. Oh my goodness. Get away from me. Oh, look. That's me dodging y'all's wildin'. What was today's gift? Today's gift, so I actually have two, but one of them is from Stagmeyer, and I don't think, oh my gosh, my days are, I don't think Stagmeyer said hello tonight, so I don't want to open it if they're not here. And one was from Pixel Chonk. And Pixel Chonk gifted us a mystery game for Game Boy Advance that we actually tested on my SP tonight, because it has no sticker. So we gamba'd and tested it, and it's Sonic Advance 3 with no sticker on it. That was fun. I kind of enjoy, if anyone has any mystery games that you ever encounter, I would totally be happy to test those on stream. That was really cool. And Hamtaro Ham games for Game Boy Advance. We got 2 Game Boy Advance games tonight from Pixel Chonk. Lion King's a hard game, but still a good one. I think it's pretty difficult, but it's a really pretty game. It has a good gameplay variety, and Timon's little... It's stats. It's... I've actually never played Lion King. On Genesis, right? You wouldn't know. John Cena's not here. Yes, Sonic Advance 3. You're awesome, too. I love that game. So I used to have that on OG Sega Genesis console many years ago. Game Boy Advance. The GOAT. The GOAT. I'll rip them stickers off all the... No, that's not fair, because then you know what they are. Get out of here, you gross leech. Okay, so there's 2 green herbs here. But I can't grab them right now. I actually don't even know if I have to come down here or not. I've been coming down here because you find the padlock key, but I don't know where a padlock is. I don't want to get shot by you. Or I mean, bit by you, so bye. You think anyone ever made ham from a hamster? I don't think so. I hope not. I think you would need more than one. I don't like this conversation. Oh no. He bit me. Rip. I kicked him. It's fine. Bye. Hey, Takato. Hello. How are you, friendo? I'm fine. We're good. People are gonna send you broke games with no sticker. Don't send me broken ones! Also, I was watching Sonic X on YouTube. Sonic X has one of the bangerest opening theme songs ever. Gotta go fast, Sonic! But, like, I never really got super into that show. That's because Chris, though. I meant to say version instead of adventure, but my cat was distracting me. But sure, sure, adventure, I'll be a game reviewer. I actually think I have a DS game with no sticker. Do you now? I have a DS I could test things on. All this time I knew you were chaotic. Katia's so chaotic. Java, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate what time. I hope you have a fabulous night, and I hope I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm preparing for 4 days next week. So I hope you have a fabulous night and a fabulous weekend. Thanks so much for spending time with me. The Genesis, but the SNES version. Yeah, anytime you start a new game. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I forgot Genesis and SNES. Yeah, that makes sense. Shoot. Hopefully I don't have to come back here, but there's a chance I do, so we need to get you out of my way. It looks like they pooped their pants. That was me earlier. Minus the blood everywhere part. Okay. Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X! Okay, she is gone now. Let me go ahead and reload real quick. So I have less ammo than I did last time. I feel like I'm very confused by that. I got this padlock key. What else? I'm missing a memo, I think. No, I got the second memo. I do love big. Yeah, so tomorrow no stream, and then next week. I think I'm gonna try to stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, and then also Saturday on someone else's channel. I'm hearing more noises than I can. Okay, what am I trying to do? Where are we? Hold on. I hate that the map. Okay, this is where I'm B1F. Okay. B1F has the elevator control room. I actually think we might be exactly where we want to be. And Game Gear and Game Boy. Oh, Game Gear too? And Game Boy? Or Boy, hey, what's going on? I have Butt Ugly Martians without it. Oh my god, I remember watching that show without a sticker, if you would like to guess. That's cheating! Fox Kids. Oh, and Foxbox? Oh my goodness, I missed those. Holy cow, I haven't heard that Foxbox. I haven't heard that in a while. I may consider, yeah, Sunday is a new week for me. Nowadays, it's just a news program or a scene on TV ads. Hey, Wilders, thanks for lurking. We talk about TV. We talk about everything. Well, yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I have 2 GB SPs that I found in a recycling box of my old jobs, and they're apparently used as front ends for embroidery. Oh, no. Do they work? Okay, I think we have... red plus 4105. Okay. Red plus 4105. Okay, okay. I wonder if it's always red. Saturday morning cartoon. I used to get up early. This is a long time ago. I used to get up early on Saturdays for Digimon. Digimon Season 1. I would watch that on Saturday. Oh, great. He's in here. And I need this area. 4105, it said, right? So that's... 5315. 5315. Okay, but we gotta get out of here because he's in here right now. I go super early over Dragon Ball. Digimon Season 1 I liked a lot. I did drop off after 1, but I was a big fan. At that time, I was also watching Pokemon after school. No, Pokemon came on before school on weekdays, and Digimon came on early, like 7 in the morning on Saturdays. So I would watch Pokemon before school every day, and then on Saturday, I'd be like, Digimon. I can kind of understand it. GBA is about the same processing powers and I don't know how to say it, Nano and runs on assembly. Wouldn't be a huge gap. Yeah, they both work. I'm glad they work. Digimon Tamers is your favorite season. What season is that? Stupid leech. I hate you so much. Is it really? Do you want a birthday song, friendo? Oh, 3rd season. I don't know if I've ever seen any 3rd season. Power Rangers and Transformers. I think Tamers is one of these. There are cards? I'm usually a 1st season type of gal. Pokemon's probably the only show back then that I watched more than the 1st season. I don't know if he's released. Oh god. Pokemon I watched the first 3 seasons, but Digimon 1 season. Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched some of the 2nd season, but most of the 1st season. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. Card Captors. How many? I don't know how many seasons of Card Captors came to the US. I watched 1 season of that. Dang, he's still in here. Maybe if I go hide, he won't notice me. he'll just go away. I'm not here! They had Digimon cards they scanned on their Digivice to give their Pokemon power-ups. Tamers is a much darker season. Beast Wars, I never watched that one. Yo, I don't think he's leaving. I watched Cardcaptor Sakura at one point, but I never caught past like one season, I think, of Cardcaptors on TV. You are truly retro! We are retro out here. God dang it! This thing won't leave! Hot take! You know about Clampverse? Yes. There was that, what was that manga? A Tsubasa or something? I read some of that a long time ago. I don't think he's gonna leave, y'all. I think he's just gonna keep walking around annoyingly. I think I'll just leave and come back, because he's not looking like he's going away. Oh, that was close. Gosh dang it, 4 Kids! Yeah, I watched 4 Kids. The sequel anime is Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card. I don't think I ever watched that. Mad Adam, I think that could be a hot take. So I personally, I don't like to use like best and worst. I don't think you mean it that serious, but just because that, you know, you never know what kind of debate can go and everyone's opinions are different. It's so subjective. For me though, Pokemon won me over because it had, ooh, there we go. I don't know, I got more attached to Pokemon, but specifically, I like that Ash was the main character. I know people meme on that, like, how is Ash still the main character at, like, 10 years old, 5 million years later? But when they start to change characters, as a kid especially, like, I lost interest. So, we always had Ash, and then we had Misty and Brock until, like, the 3rd season, and then Brock was... Who left? Brock? One of them left. I don't remember now. And we always had, like, Team Rocket, so there was some consistency that kept me from stressing, and I really appreciated that. Did I leave the pill there this time? I actually did. I'll leave it there anyway. That's true, I love both shows, so that makes total sense of the character changing. I do remember, Digimon, every time I can talk about Digimon, I talk about this. My Dairy Queen had Digimon toys when the first movie came out, and I still have Digimon they're like tiny plushies of Lopmon, and I think it's Impmon, and Patamon, and Gatomon, and I did really like some of those characters. But Pokemon, God dang it, I'm still playing TCG Pocket, so they've won me over. If this thing is still here, I'm gonna be so mad. Can you please go away? Brock left first. Oh, Brock left because, wait, we had Tracy, my bad. We had Tracy come in, and then Brock came back, and then Misty left, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my God! This is outrageous. I need this room. When Power Rangers changed Rangers, that show stopped existing. Yeah, that's valid. When there's too many people, I'm like, I can't be attached to all these people. Tracy! Tracy's? Never mind. Wait, I was gonna say Tracy's in Pokemon Snap, but that's not true. Who is in Todd? Is that who that is? I always forget who's in Snap. I just packed up a bunch of little Digimon toys, my Pokemon cards. I thought about giving them away. My wife told me, oh, I mean, they might even be worth some stuff, especially the Pokemon cards. Yeah, Todd. I don't remember really liking Todd other than I like Pokemon Snap, so I give props for that. I give props for Pokemon Snap. Todd was also in the Pokemon anime for a few... Yeah, no, oh, Todd, that's right. Yeah, he was. We met him before the game, right? And then they were like, hey, there's this photographer in the show. Let's give him a game. Yeah, that's right. He was. I missed something in chat. Hold on, let me scroll. Oh, okay. Orbic Form and R7 or Chit Chat. Okay. The OG Cardcaptor Sakura anime was 3 seasons and 70-bit. Cardcaptors got a lot of episodes on Kids WB. I hated how 4 Kids would strip the original music and censor. You know what's interesting though? Like, this isn't 4 Kids, but similar. So Kiki's Delivery Service is my favorite Ghibli movie. I forget that y'all... I always forget if y'all told me I'm saying his name wrong or not, but I say Ghibli. That's what I've been saying my whole life, rip. But Kiki's Delivery Service is my favorite. And I grew up with the teen Disney era where they played it with like English music, US censored music. And so whenever I watch Kiki's now, all of the streaming services have like the original music, and it makes me sad because I don't like it as much. Like, it's still good, but like the Disney music they put on there was, in my opinion, catchier and more uplifting, and now I'm like, God dang it, and I don't get to hear it anymore. Ghibli. Cardcaptors cut the episodes in English because I thought boys would watch till the boy character showed up. Really? My favorite Ghibli movies. Oh, I haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies yet, but I love Kiki's Delivery. One of my follow alerts that rotates is GG. Rock left twice and came back twice. And then Misty disappeared for like ever at one point, right? And I think you got to go visit her, but she stopped. She finally got her life together and quit waiting for Ash to buy her a new bike, and she went on her merry way. I was heavy into Power Rangers. Watched that show from the beginning until the end of Lost Galaxy. Around 9 years I watched until I started getting into DBZ and Yu-Gi-Oh! Worst case is replacing the Bosun Buddies opening song. The original Kiki's delivery service. I don't Bosun. What is that? Japanese song is supposed to be like a retro pop song. See, I like there's one, the one I know is I'm Gonna Fly and Soaring. So those are the ones if y'all have seen Kiki's. But yeah, the one on streaming services is the Japanese song, so. But I love Kiki. I do like Spirited Away, although I think it's weird, but I like there are so many times I watch it, I'm like, this is weird. But I do like Spirited Away. I like Totoro. I've always seen Ponyo once, but I wasn't a huge fan of Ponyo. I like Nausicaa. I like, oh my gosh, what's the Howl's Moving Castle? I watched that for the first time with y'all a couple years ago. I liked that one. And I liked, oh my gosh, what's the other one? I can't think right now. It reminded me of Nausicaa, but it's not Nausicaa. Oh my gosh, which one is that? The dub changed the ending to Kiki's and Miyazaki didn't like that, so they fixed some of the lines at the end. Oh yeah, and the ending felt totally different to me because in Japanese, he's still, yes, it is different, and I had to look it up to figure out what the ending was supposed to be. The Disney version confused me. Princess Mononoke, thank you. I need to watch The Boy and I've heard of that one too. Friendos, hang tight. I know, I'm apologizing, but I think y'all are right. We've been sort of playing the game, but like not really. We do need to run our hourly ads. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 15 minutes. We'll probably do, I think I'll probably stream for a couple more hours. So if you say grave, it pulls up. I have a tombstone in the game Sea of Stars. So if you say grave, that's my grave code. Anyway, hang tight, everyone. If you're not subscribed or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see a couple minutes of ads, but I'm going to pause. We're just, me and my dog cam are just going to chill and vibe and wait for you to return. Okay, this is a great time to get some self-care. Like, I can't sit still tonight. My goodness. If you need to get up, if you need to move around, if you need to grab a snack, TV time! If you need to go take care of yourself, go do your thing, friendo. If somehow you've dodged all the gift subs tonight, this is a sign that maybe just to take a couple minutes and breathe before we come back and wander in circles as this game tends to do for us. Oh no, we woke up Doggo. If you hate ads though, you can skip them by subscribing. You can even subscribe for free using Amazon Prime, or if you have Twitch Turbo, it means you pay a monthly fee on Twitch. You don't see ads anywhere, including here. You will skip the ads as well, but hang tight. I promise I'll pause until y'all get back. I'm a pro at pausing. I'm gonna add that to my resume tonight. Power Ranger Story was a giant arc story with Mighty Morphin and wrapped up after Lost in Space. Good times. Doesn't it say tragic on there? Yes. Which was ironic. I think that is ironic is the proper term. Because at the time my friend asked to put tragic on the tombstone, they didn't know I was rebranding. I don't think I decided to rebrand yet. And then shortly after I rebranded, Sea of Stars came out, and it literally was like rip tragic because after it came out, like it was too late to change it and it was already on there. I think that's pretty cool. I still haven't played Sea of Stars, but one day I will. 9 hours! Grave of the Fireflies is super depressing. Yes, I've been warned it is very depressing. Mononoke is great. I did really like it. It reminded me a lot of Nausicaa, though, which I saw first. I was like, did she just copy and paste? No! No, my password is password 12345. Jeez. I wouldn't just do numbers. They don't even let you do that anymore. I do like that they didn't just reboot. There just happened to be 75 Rangers on Earth or something. Doggo's so big. He's mostly just, he's lean and lanky. Sea of Stars deserves, I know, the fact that my friend felt so strongly about the game, they kickstarted it to get a tombstone with me in it. Like, they got me a physical copy of the game too, for Switch. No, they gave me a Steam code, but in a box. Steam is so confusing. It's always confusing to me when there's like a Steam, and it's like, here we go, here's a code in a box. I had to think about that one. But yeah, so I need to play it. If anything, just to have the emotional moment of eventually finding my tombstone. I was wondering why my key was stuttering. I realized I didn't erase your Synapse installed on your PC. Like all different editions. You bought 3? Holy cow! Dang, you like it so much you bought 3 physical copies of it? I feel like my hair looked less good than it did when I started. I think the middle part's still taking some getting used to. Yeah, looks right. Thank you! I appreciate you! I've changed my part recently. And it's interesting because it just naturally kind of does like a when I part it in the middle like this, and I'm adjusting to it. Let's go to the phone. Thank you! If you get a copy of Monster Rancher, you can do a game wheel spin for the disc use for Monster. Oh, that's neat. Some indie games have physical copies, but mostly digital. They're packaging the Pokemon ZA game in a Switch 2 box, and it's gonna get a game. Oh, Mario Kart got a... Wait, Mario Kart just has a code in it? I didn't know that. I clearly have not opened my Switch 2. I'm still nervous about... once I open it, if it doesn't work, I'm in a lot of trouble. The bundle's a code? Pokemon ZA game is getting a Switch 2 bundle. I don't like that it's just a... Yeah, that's poopy. I don't like that either. Physical games are almost all gone at this point. The bundles are digital because it's 50 bucks. Switch 2 games are just codes to download. Mario Kart World is physical, but if you buy the bundle, it's a code. So I did not. Dang. That makes me kind of wish I didn't do that. Speaking of codes, one squares are left. Too many squares. I can't even look. I'm not even gonna let you see it. I'm gonna do the quickest ever. You saw nothing, see? you don't even know. I will say this, I love Power Rangers Zeo. The lead up until the show's premiere was amazing to watch week to week. You saw nothing! You couldn't even tell. You saw nothing. Y'all, I have no idea what it is I'm trying to do right now. Well, no, I do know. Sorry. That stupid thing is in the way. I saw, there you go. Flip, nothing. Soroxo, no! What? Oh, the ads are still on. Sorry, welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm a mess tonight. I have no idea what's happening this week. It's been the wildest week. What? Sorry. Is that thing gone yet? I can easily get physical games in all other systems, so physical copies are not almost all gone. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Y'all are the best. Y'all are all promoted to MVPs for sticking around through ads. I appreciate your patience. Y'all were never getting out of here. At this point, I think I'm just gonna have to, like, die. I don't know. I can't get it to leave me alone. I think we're gonna have to do a... Yeah, no, we're in trouble. Man, my controller is like freaking out. Well, 40 and be so embarrassed. Nobody will do 40. Nobody just is like, I'm gonna give 40. That's not even on there. Yeah, no. It was 53 and 38, and I don't want anybody to accidentally give 40, but I don't need anyone to give 53 and 38 either. I kind of want to restart this scenario over. I feel like it started bad. It's going bad. Have you heard of I have! I don't know. I've never played it. I don't know anything about it, but oh my god, he's finally out here. But I have heard that I think it's a kind of pricier GameCube game, and I know they announced it for NSO. Wasn't Fear Effects supposed? Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that. Limited Run Games said the games they'll be bringing out for Switch 2 will be... I really like that song. Oh my goodness, Ellipsis! What? Yeah, Chippy Robo is expensive. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 38 gift subs to the community. No, we do not have another bingo. We would have to get 53 subs. We've already gotten way too many subs tonight. Now I have to update the bingo board again. 38! What the fudge? Y'all, I put, so all 33 alerts represent things that make me happy and that I enjoy. And the Rurouni Kenshin one is one that was one of my most nervous ones, because I was like, I don't know that many people that watch Rurouni Kenshin. Thank you so much, but also you're banned. Go to bed. We're not doing any more. 30, that was 38, right? Yeah, no. Let me update the bingo board. This is the final bingo board update tonight. We are done bingoing. We are done wiling. We are done hyping. Oh, yay, our perform knew it. Goldie just got a gift sub. I'm the Batosa. I have a Sanosuke plushie and an enamel pin. I love Rurouni Kenshin. I'm like Wallace and Gromit right now. So excited about that Wallace or that. So excited about that Rurouni Kenshin alert. The cheese. No bingo! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're updating it. Okay, I put it on the thing. We're doing this. 38's been updated. We're done! You got me all Wallacing. The hands. No more! The cheese! The journey continues! Goldie, I hope you like the new emotes. We're doing one new emote a stream this month, and these are the new emotes, except for one of them is a tier crap. One of them is a tier 2. Did she so I said no bingo! No comma! Man, we could get another bingo. We're not getting another bingo! There's no way! No 53. No. 1, 2, 3. Holy crap, that would make an X. Oh my good golly gosh. No. I'm turning. Look, the bingo board's turned off. That means no. Nintendo upgraded the tier. The bingo board is gone. That means it's impossible to bingo now. It's too late. Did that thing just follow me in here again? We have made like no progress this entire run. Other than I've learned when I'm not paused, I move a lot faster. I don't even need this. Okay. I'm dying! I have to enter the passcode. I think it's 5315. Crap. I'd be so happy. Inside my heart, all the memories I have are beautiful in my mind. But they don't feed the hunger deep inside my soul. Let's be stuck on my head now. You move faster when game's on pause. That's what I... This of the actual gameplay that's happened just now, I've moved faster because I've learned how to progress to the next spot. You're already a tear crap as long as you continue to poop post Katia. One of them is a tear crap. Oh my goodness. You can't pause this game. I learned after 5 hours of gameplay, you actually can pause the game, as it turns out. Bye. How's RAOB? Very, very little progress has been... Well, okay. Progress has been made. The issue is everyone keeps hyping and preventing me from being a stoic gamer. As we said. So... We are probably not finishing a scenario tonight, as it turns out. At least this guy's alive. He's fine, it says.
I'm not sure what to do.
I'm not sure what to do. No one's sure what to do. Okay, so I do know I need there's a card I need here. So we're pretty much... We're back to where we were a long time ago. She loves the attention. Alyssa? Who? Me? No hype is here. Exactly. No hype is here. We need to find Dr. Scott Jones. How do I find Scott Jones? You? Are you Scott Jones?
Hi!
Hello! Dude, I should have never told her you can pause. Would have been funnier. I don't know you. Were you the one that told me? I actually don't remember. It took us a long time to figure out how to pause though. And it was very embarrassing that we got raided and all this stuff was happening for the first 5 hours of this game. And I was like, sorry, can't pause. And I had to like, oh my goodness. If Outbreak you have is the Japanese version, you can still play this online with people. Mine is definitely not the Japanese version, but I do know there's a fan server too if I wanted to play on like PC and stuff.
I just had a thought.
I just had a thought. Okay, the researcher's diary just got added, right? And then there's like another one here. And then let's just pick it right back up. Because it adds it to my inventory now. Thank you so much for hanging out our 7. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here, even though everyone was wilding. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for being on the team. I am not streaming again till Sunday. So if I don't see you, which I won't tomorrow, have a great weekend. Thanks for spending time with me. Words are hard. I don't even know what I'm saying.
What shall I do?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what to do.
I got that. I just had a thought. Elaborates no further. Okay, nothing there. All right, so what's over here? So this is about where we died last time. I didn't really get to explore much here. Have a good night or 7 days for being here. There's like a fan one for PC, but you can still do OGR. That's neat. I actually didn't know that. Or somebody told me and I forgot, so that's exciting. Yo, this Rurouni Kenshin is still stuck in my head. Emo stat, I don't read that.
What?
And tonight I thought I'd be just sitting in my sorrow. I don't know what I'm reading. Can you investigate the leeches? They seem to be different from those previously logged. I assume they are a variant of the virus. We can't verify. They seem different from the leeches Mr. Marcus was involved with! Oh my god, there's RE0 lore! I hate you! This is so freaking annoying. That's so exciting! No, RE0 lore! Thank you for lurking R7! Forgetting things makes learning about things exciting each time. Oh. I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. This leech man sucks. I hope that the next chapter doesn't have a chase enemy, but I bet it does. Oh, this is the one they said they need a boat. They have a boat. I assume they are a variant of the virus. They seem different from the leeches Mr. Marcus was involved with. There's a gigantic one that they failed to capture. It's estimated to be more than 1 meter long. They discovered the leeches are vulnerable to high heat. Please be careful when examining the leeches. Okay, high heat. High heat.
Dear
Okay.
God.
Dear God. What? It's too damn bad! Athena!
What?
Chaos. The true Neo Chaos. Wait, hold on. No, let me in! Athena, hi! I'm being chased by a giant leech monster and I hate him. Hello, Brenda, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid! How was date everything? Who are you dating? Was it really everything? We have still not gotten past this part tonight. Because this leech monster is annoying as heck, and also his community is violent. It's a lot of fun! Do you have a favorite person? I know there's a toilet. I think his name's like Little Crapper or something. And I actually don't remember any of the other characters now, but I've seen a toilet. Athena, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, the door or the Hanks? You can date everything, even the toilet. Welcome, raiders. Hi, thank you so much for raiding. It means a lot to me that you chose to come hang out with us tonight. Cora boy, hello, welcome. Little Crapper is, oh, it's a stage name. Wait, so he has not a stage name? Welcome on in, raiders. I'm gonna have a drink of water real quick, and then I'd love to give you the spiel of what's happening here today. Oh my gosh, wait, is that a, hi! Oh, I'm trying to figure out who I think that is. I see a DBZ. But for some reason, it's evading me who that could be. But he does! Little Crapper's at his stage. What's his other name? He should have been Young. Oh, Young Commode would have been good. Sorry. Welcome, raiders. Hi, if you've never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a high energy, chatty, Kathy, Nubu, Goofin, late night vibe, and retro and variety streamer. I talk a lot. Our community talks a lot. That's, oh my gosh. Is it Jean-Loup? He's so Jack's high, welcome in. Our community is chatty Cathy. I'm a chatty Cathy. I talk about everything and nothing under the sun, including sometimes neurodiversity and mental health. I'm a chronic oversharer. So just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. I like variety. I like to play a different game every day of the week. I'm really into Resident Evil, but I just jumped on board with the series a couple years ago. Actually longer than that now. And I've been slowly over the years trying to play all the ones that are lore important. And Resident Evil Outbreak is a PS2 game that was intended to be a multiplayer online game that we have learned is important because it ties into Resident Evil 9, which is coming out next year. The deal is that it's kind of difficult. In my opinion, the puzzles are obscure. There's a giant leech man chasing me around, and you're on a time limit, and I'm playing with AI because I don't have friends to play with online RIP. So it's been kind of a wild night. We haven't made much progress in the game. We're also celebrating my birth month, and if you've never been here before or never heard this, you probably think I'm being silly, I understand. But here's the deal. I'm turning 33 this month. To me, that's a big deal. Every year since 30 has been a wild shock to me that I'm still here, still sucking air. So we're doing things like new emotes every stream, birthday bingo, where anytime we get, thank you! Lipson! certain gift subs. I made new 33 new sub alerts in honor of turning 33. There's birthday bingo we've been doing wheel spins and giveaways, and this community has been popping off tonight, so we've really barely played any game, but I've had a good time. Are you really? 3 is my lucky number, so I'm really hoping that this means this next year brings good things. Brings me some luck. I've not been 33 for 5 years now. That's a lie. Last year, I was open about we played a 32-bit game in honor of turning 32, which means PS1. Playing your first Resident Evil. Oh, no way! Which one are you playing? That's so exciting. So thank you so much for celebrating Birth Month with us. Birthmas, as I'm calling it. Thanks for being here while this giant grumpy leech man is chasing me everywhere. Maybe he'll slow down in here because it's hot. I wish I could trap him in here, but I don't know if that's a thing. RA5, oh my gosh, that's a wild one to start off on. I have not played 5 yet, actually. Oh my god, maybe I'm killing him. Look, he's mad. He's hot. In Topeka. Raiders, you just came in at a great scene. That's the first time I've seen this cutscene. Oh, no way. Oh my gosh, wait, what's happening? Did we make progress? Did we finally make progress? Oh my gosh, Raiders, hi, welcome on in. Holy cannoli, is there about to be another cutscene? Oh my god, is he dead? Oh my god, what's happening? Whoa. What? Mechanical Queen, hello! Thanks for hitting with me on your birth ellipsis. Oh my gosh, Jackson, what's your birthday? Happy birthday! Would you like a birthday song? Converted Optimus, hello! Reaper Lumish, hello! Do not say poor Leech Man. Wisewind, hello! Manya Mitchell, hello! Kalandra, hello! Raven Sky, hello! Mechanical Queen, hello! How was your stream? How was Dead Take? What is that? Did you have a good time? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Y'all, it's been a wild night, and you're blessing me with raids on top of all this? It was great. What kind of game? Would you like to share deets with us? I'm gonna have water. I need more water. I'm yelling a lot. Y'all are being too cool, and it makes me yell more. Raiders, welcome! We just got 2 raids back to back. Forgive me if you just heard my spiel, but I think it's very important to welcome every raid that comes in. I try to mix up the spiel. I say generally the same thing, but sometimes I'll shorten it or lengthen it, or I don't even, and it's usually about the same. But let me try to send a different here, but probably not. Hello, Raiders! If you've never been here before, my name is Emmy, Arcanesi Emmy Rolls. That's because there are a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case no one told you today. I do tell that to every raid, because I like you all to feel like you're gems. Also, this is my dog. His name is Sombra. It's actually Shadow, but we call him Sombra to try not to wake him up. And I'm very excited you're here. I'm a high energy chatty Kathy noob, but goofing late. I've been retro and variety streamer. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, and a little too fast. Sometimes I just talk and have a game in the background. Other times I actually play games. I never quite know what's gonna happen here. What I can tell you is that I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer who sometimes will talk about mental health 1 minute or silly leech men the next. I don't know. We also have anonymous follow alerts here for people who just want to vibe and lurk in the background. I'm a pro lurker on Twitch, so please feel free to lurk or say hi or whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Everyone, thank you for joining our Katamari ball that I often tell people is feelings and fun wrapped into one. So now we're playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. I like variety. Oh, I caught it. Wasn't sure I was going to catch it. Was looking a little sassy. I play a different game every day of the week, and tonight I'm doing Friday Night Frights. Patent pending? Just kidding. I think it's a podcast. Anyway, we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak because it ties into Resident Evil 9. It's my first time playing it. I'm on the 3rd scenario if you're familiar with this game. If you're not familiar with this game, this is a PS2 game that was intended to be an online multiplayer game, and if you don't play with friends, they replace the friends with AI, and I'm forgetting to breathe while I'm talking. And this game has been very tough for me, and we haven't made much progress tonight, but something cool happened as soon as y'all raided in. That's a lot of energy! I need to tell you the truth. This is low energy. It's been a wild week. I'm struggling here. Occasionally I'll smile while saying it. I've been here before. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us, Converted Optimist. Oh my goodness. You know, we just out here. We're watching some of my old channel clips for the raid, and they were very Outbreak centric. Oh, so you play Outbreak tonight. So like the raid perfect. I was gonna say beautiful and perfect, and I said perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much. That's perfect. Thank you for rating on it. We might actually check out a demo of another game, but depending on how the rest of this run goes, I may do a poll. Oh, and we're celebrating this month. I'm turning 33, so we're celebrating my birthday all month long because every year after 30 has felt like celebrating to me as someone who's a little too open about things like depression and life-in. So I feel like 33 is also my lucky number. It's a big month. It's not 44. So we're doing things like new emotes every stream. We're doing birthday bingo. We've got a special birthday alert. We've had to do things tonight like give away game keys and advanced GG tubs and doggo TREATSs, and I had to give subs, and people have been popping off tonight. Thank you so much for the birthday. I'm like, no, I'm not 44. Energy is infectious bingo. Whee! Sometimes people really vibe with it, and sometimes it's a little too much. And I understand either way. There are times, like yesterday I played Fallout 2 for 10 hours. Most of the stream I was pretty chill. It just depends. I vibe with however the vibe is. Mick, hi! I think I just killed a leech man. I have a feeling he's not really dead, but I'm actually shocked that this worked. The card is too hot. I can't touch it. Well, is he just gonna come back to life though when I make him not too hot? What? I'm actually impressed we were able to pull that off. That was cool. I hate this. I have hated. Yes, this is the worst one so far. Same.
I'm not sure what to do.
I don't know. Do you, boo? Hold on, I gotta heal real quick. Let me actually grab that back. Okay. I hope this padlock key is important. Oh, that's the doctor from earlier! Oh, that's wild! That's the one that tried to help us at the beginning, which means that there's another leech man. The leech absorbed him, and then he got spit out. So there's more leechmans. Have I been any levels yet? So... Oh, that's our party member, who one I didn't even know was dead. Oh my god, I had no idea she was dead. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Oh, that wasn't good. I had no idea Cindy was dead. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Not Jim! Yeah, so to my knowledge, the only way to unlock any levels is to finish one. Which was weird, though, because I actually never finished the first scenario. I just got close. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you. But, so I did beat the second scenario. I done did it. I was very hyped. God dang it! I was very hyped about it. How did she die? I don't know! I haven't really been with them this whole time. I'm gonna be real. I'm also in easy mode, and so... We spent forever on one run earlier, and everybody was alive until the virus killed us because I couldn't figure out what to do. And then someone in the community actually helped me because I couldn't figure out one of these puzzles to even get the stupid second floor elevator. Oh god. Hello. Oh no, you're using a crutch now. So yeah, this is the farthest I've gotten in this scenario tonight. Period. I fall off the roof so often in the first scenario. Yeah. What's so annoying? So the first scenario, I got to where all those zombies are outside, and you had to like find something, and there was like 1,000,000 zombies. Like I feel like that was the tail end. It felt like some sort of boss rush. But then I died there, and then it unlocked the second scenario. So I don't know if it unlocked the second scenario just because I played the first scenario so many times, or because I got close enough to the end that it allowed it through. Hey, Gareth, hello! I hope you like... Yeah, you can! I hope you like the emotes! Thanks for popping in! I didn't even know she was sick. She was fine! They kind of just run off and do their own thing. Yeah, I'm so mad that earlier they actually survived such a long time, though.
What's wrong?
I'm starting to feel the fact that there's ammo here in the boat and Cindy has become a thing.
I'm not sure what to do.
I fear that there is a boss coming or something.
Huh?
The chain is locked? What does that mean? Oh, the padlock I need! The padlock key! Okay, hold on, wait. This, I feel like we're like almost end game here. Hold on. This feels very like end scenario-ish. The issue is that I think there's probably a boss, and I don't have any healing items other than this one green herb now. I'm curious. We're finally leaving the hospital, though. Or it's not end scenario-ish at all, and I just spent 5 million years doing the very beginning. I don't know. Oh god. Do I need to pick up this fuel or something? No, not the card key. Do we just go? I'm taking this boat out of here. Let's go. I wish that I could save mid-scenario. I understand why you couldn't if it was online, but they should have made it optional to save if you were playing it solo. Turns out Chapman's gaming hard mode! You can save if you're playing solo, you can save and quit. And it's like a temporary save, so it forces you to quit upon saving, and then you can leave the game and come back to it, but you can't like save and then die and reload the save. Like it's only if you're ending. Holy crap, do I have to kill this thing? He's attacking this thing with a crutch, y'all. Should we run? I need to reload. I'm gonna die. I have a lot of ammo. Oh my god. Chase it! I'm trying! I'm trying to chase it! Oh god.
They're not stopping.
I'm trying to sacrifice George also, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm in caution and so is he. We don't have enough healing items. I'm not aiming at it, by the way. What the heck is this? Kill George. George is the distraction. How much health do you have? Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. George is dead. George is, oh, somehow not dead yet, actually. I have to reload. I have a lot of ammo, just no healing items. Rip me. This sucks. This feels very like end scenario and I'm like dying. George, no! George, no! Am I just supposed to run, maybe? Oh, I wasn't supposed to be shooting that. I was supposed to be shooting a pipe. Oh, I see now. How do I do that? I did a thing. Did it do enough? I saw an explosion. I don't think it was explosive enough. Oh no, oh no. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna run. Yeah, on easy mode, I feel like the ammo has been pretty solid, but this sucks. We finally, oh wait, what if I shoot up there? I don't know if that's gonna help me or not. Oh no, I'm back here now. Oh, can I just leave and come back? Oh, hey, first aid spray. Can I pick it up? Okay. The whole place is, I don't know if I have to kill it or not. It's just like chilling over there. Do I go back for it? Hello there. Are you chasing me? What are you doing? George is dead. That sucks. I don't think you're dead. What are you doing? I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Hello? Oh, there you are. Do I have to shoot you from here? There's Resident Evil Outbreak game too. How many games are Resident? Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm still pretty new to the series. I don't even know. There's Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, Remake 1, Remake 2, Remake 3, Remake 4. Revelations 1, Revelations 2, Outbreak 1, Outbreak 2, Survivor, Dead Aim, Gaiden, Deadly Silence, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 well, DLC I wouldn't count. Yeah, it was a lot. This lore is aplenty. Zero, Code Veronica. I totally forgot to say I love Zero and Code Veronica. I forgot to mention those. Hi, Spidey Soul, how are you? I'm in like a really weird boss battle that doesn't look like it's gonna work out in my favor, unfortunately. How come he's not coming over here? I'm so annoyed. It's making it seem like I have to shoot from close by. I hate this grenade. What is happening right now? Why is he not coming closer to me? Do I have to I have to somehow destroy it? Okay. That was just like weirdly frozen there? I don't get that. Okay, anyway. Please don't stop. Just keep chasing me. There you go. Or not. I think he's gonna stay there. It's like I have to shoot him enough times to make him come after me or something. Honestly, I think Resident Evil is pretty great though, so no complaints from me. I hate this. This is weird. It like made it seem like I have to, oh, maybe there's something above it and I messed up. I can't see though from this angle. Juno, hello! Oh yeah, wait, there's a Dark Side Chronicles, is that real? I said Revelation 1 and 2, so I did know about those. RE is Capcom's highest grossing franchise. Really? Hey, chaos. Hi, Raiders, hello! This is so weird. How come he's not coming? What the fudge? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Hi, Keon, hello! Banana! Suzimon, hello, welcome! It's, oh yeah, that's right, Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles. Fudge, such language. Hey, hello, how was your stream? What were you up to today? We're in, for the very first time after playing Outbreak for like weeks, I finally, well, I played on and off. I finally got to this boss and it's my first try and I'm trying to figure out without any help. And it's looking like I'm not gonna make it happen, unfortunately. How was Donkey Kong? Storm Panda, hello! Did you like it? What are you, on a scale of 0 to 10, what would you rate it? Monster Hunter RE Street Fighter. Damn, Mega Man made them some money back in the day though, right? Oh, you never played Outbreak! Oh wow, well, surprise. There's a giant leech chasing me. Just a heads up. Raiders, welcome, hello! If you've never been here before, my name's Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you. Okay, so we told you today. I'm a high-energy, chatty, Kathy, noob, goofy, late night vibing, retro, and variety streamer who talks about everything and nothing under the sun. Most often, our community is talking first and gaming second. However, if you'd like to join our big Katamari ball full of feelings and fun wrapped in one, I'd love to have you. This is my first playthrough of Resident Evil Outbreak. I like to play a different game every day of the week. I like variety. On Thursdays, I play Fallout. On Fridays, I actually don't normally stream Fridays, but tonight we're doing Friday Night Frights, patent pending, not really, I think it's a podcast. Playing some Resident Evil Outbreak, the PS2 multiplayer online game, but because I don't have friends online, I mean, the way I worded that was weird, and because I'm playing this on original hardware, our friends were replaced with AI, and they're dead, and this scenario, there's different scenarios that are timed. It's kind of a mess. The puzzles are kind of obscure. I see why people like this, but also it's been a difficult time. So we're maybe gonna beat a boss or maybe we're gonna die and call it a night. I have no idea what's happening soon, but welcome on in. Also, we're celebrating my birth month. This month I turned 33, so we're uploading new emotes every stream. We have a bingo board of 33 new gift sub alerts. We have giveaways. We have all sorts of shenanigans going on. Hey, Rocket, what's going on? I feel you can do the spiel faster. Was that not fast enough? Mega Man, my poor child. DK Bonanza is actually really fantastic. I read really good things about it. It took me a while to warm up to it, but it had such a strong finish. I highly recommend you have a Switch too. BRB, stealing your ideas. Thank you so much for the raid front though. Bree, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I was gonna say I'm not sleeping tomorrow. So if I don't see you Sunday, have a great weekend. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Have a good lurk. Have a good sleepies. Enjoy the game. Thanks, Rocket. 'Twas a joke. Oh, good. Okay. Let's gather around the Rangeville and sing our Rangeville song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. Oh, sometimes I'm glad that you caught my SpongeBob alert earlier, right? Yo, I have no idea what the fudge. I feel like I have to get close to it and draw it in, making me mad. That feels so unfair. I think I have so much ammo. I also wish auto aim was reliable. It's so nice. Resident Evil 1 has auto aim. So this is weird. Do I have to, I feel like I have to shoot it a certain amount of times. Shoot, to get it to... Oh, it's eating George's body, I think, and George's body is keeping it from moving. Is that what's happening? Hello? 7. I think George's body being there has something to do with it not moving. George's dead body is floating in the water and causing me problems. Yo, I only have like 60 bullets left. I'm screwed. What does George have in his pocket? Oh, a researcher's diary. George is not okay. No, he's super dead. Do you think if I wait here long enough, he'll show up? Well, but I'm on a timer. Does the body eventually disappear or float away? I love that song! George's dead body floating on the wall. There was a SpongeBob alert? You missed it? Yeah, the my pants! Can I even shoot this twice, or is this like... Is it screwed because I already shot it once? Is this over? I don't understand. No, you can shoot it more than once. Which I like. I feel that's important. But I don't know. It said I needed to blow up something. Am I supposed to like leave? I'm so confused. Do I leave and come back? This is so weird. What's even weirder is Resident Evil 0. There's a giant leech battle. And like one of the weirdest Resident Evil battles I've ever had is during the giant leech battle in 0, I was able to leave and come back. And I've never been able to do that in any other Resident Evil game. It may explode if I damage it. Okay. I need this thing to like come at me, bro. I'm starting to think he can't get over George's dead body. What is happening here? Where is the body? What is happening? Did I win? If I did, I'm in trouble, because if I didn't, I'm in trouble, because I'm in caution now. Oh, well, hey! Thank you so much for being here! I'm glad you climbed our daily gym! Question, is everyone in this game infected? Yes, everyone in this game is infected from the get-go. And you are on a timer as a result because the virus just gets higher and higher until it eventually kills you, or you finish the scenario. I have no idea if I killed it. I kind of feel like I didn't kill it. What am I supposed to be doing right now? This is on fire. How do I leave? Is this a door? Why is this shaking? Did I die? Are we dead? Did it just explode? Did I win?
Normally, I'd be loving this kind of thing. You know, everywhere I turn there's a scoop. But none of that matters if you're not alive to tell it. Besides, mayhem has become the way of life here.
What? Woo! Oh my god! We're finally done with the hive! Oh my god! This took like 2 8-hour streams. Holy crap! Oh my god! We finally finished the hive. So the hardest part of this scenario in particular was the chase of the stupid leech man. That was annoying as heck. But I mean, a stalker enemy. Oh crap, I forgot I muted all that! Hold on, let me play. I can do a yay for you. Double audio. 639 points, best thing. Everyone made me turn that off earlier. The hardest part of this one was the stalker enemy, which I get it, I do, because most good horror games, Clock Tower, have stalker enemies. But this one was incredibly tedious and very obnoxious. And that one puzzle just made no sense to me. I feel like the one with the ad to get, I don't know, something about that was just not intuitive and did not work with me. I don't think I would have figured that out without help. I was so confused on that one puzzle. So we did have to get some help on the big puzzle to get the elevator tonight, but we did it! And then I figured out the rest. Go me. I didn't unmute though. I just did. I think they work now. Can we have a do? What? Okay, hello. Thank you so much for the 19-month resub. I appreciate you so much. You're amazing. Yeah, this was the worst stage by far. I feel like the first scenario is tough, but once you get used to it, it's not as much. That last area is what killed me. And then the second scenario, it was just like one thing I got tripped up on. This one was tough. Yeah, agreed. This was my least favorite. So it took me multiple tries on easy. Don't judge me. We got a D for D's. Just kidding. 39 minutes off of best. 1 out of 3 survivors, 0 special items on this particular run. I've gotten special items on other runs. I just didn't try this time. 78% event completion rate, 639 points. A used nurse call button, turned on power to shutter, opened 1F shutter, had the elevator get to B2F, bled at the nurse station, unlocked door with B1F card key, unlocked door with B2F card key, defeated leech man. Awesome. We're done. A new item's been added to the gallery submenu within the collection section. New bonus costumes! Costumes! Movie! I'm getting that dang costume. Sound! Hellfire! That's the one we want! Hellfire is the one, right? That's the hotel? That's the hotel. So majority, from what I'm hearing from the whispers amongst the Resident Evil fandom, the majority of Resident Evil fans are saying Hellfire is the canon scenario because it shows the hotel that is in the RE9 trailer. So this is the one I like really, really wanted this whole time. Is it okay to overwrite the data? Yes. Hellfire? Hellfire! That's true. That was a wild song too. Oh my goodness. Okay, Automod. We're making progress. I'm so proud of us. Holy cannoli. I cannot believe that we finally did it. While avoiding blast of flame, we proceeded through the smoke-encased hotel. We now knew the true meaning of hell. One thing I did want to look up, well, who is this voice actress? Because she actually reminds me, first off, of someone in Clock Tower. But also, I've heard her voice before. Hold on. I'm looking up who this is. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? When will my... Oh, I put Ashford instead of Ashcroft. That would explain. Reflection show what I... Sorry. So I don't know what's got in my head. Sarah Carver, IMDb voice actress. I put Ashford as an old what's it called? Code Veronica here. Is this the same one? Let's see. No, this is a different one. Who are you? I want to find their like credits. Don't start it tonight, please. So we might do. Gosh dang it! I just want to know her. I swear she's in other stuff. Sarah Carver in the first game. Sarah Carver, voice actress, credit. I don't know if I can't find her deets. I know I recognize... Oh, here we go. Okay. Resident Evil Outbreak. Dino Dan. No. I don't know why I recognize her voice. Maybe because we played this game before, but it just something hit different when she was talking on that cutscene. Heard it what? Gosh dang it, Bobby. Stranger danger! Don't start it. You vote for not Hellfire. Well, we definitely should do. I'm so shocked we beat that boss in the first try. I've been, so again, I'm on easy mode. I've been hoarding ammo. And then that last first aid spray was helping. Does anyone know, did it stop because George died? Because this is 2 bosses in a row where I sacrificed my party member and then they helped me by just letting them take the L. Like, sacrificing your party members makes you successful. That's what I'm getting out of this. And I definitely want to check out this costume. Dang, okay, so Hellfire. I'm excited. That's cool. We're gonna see what that hotel is like, and then I'm gonna get RE9 references, potentially. I want that costume. NPC in the hive? I can't see it. NPC? I don't want to give this to an NPC. That's 6,000 points! This is the worst day of my life! I only have 2,000 points. I just want... classic survival horror with their costume changes are like my favorite thing. I love them so much. Fatal Frame, you can be like a frog in one of them. Haunting Ground... No, wait, there's that Haunting Ground. Fatal Frame has some goofy ones. Haunting Ground has some goofy ones. Clock Tower has some goofy ones. Resident Evil's got some fun ones. Sure, Retro, what's going on? Was there kabips for a second there? You know, I don't know. Spooky G did the emote, like perhaps there were kabips, but on my end, it doesn't say that I dropped any frames. Hi, Jer Retro! Gangthor, we're streaming late tonight because I only streamed twice this week. Let me live my life. Well, we could... Okay, so I think I'm going to do a poll. Here's the deal, though. I have been streaming for 8 hours. I'll probably stream for about another hour. Jer Retro's here just in time to remind us I'll probably stream for 9 hours tonight. I'm going to let you choose what we do, okay? But the thing is, I'm not going to tell you exactly what we do. So, we're going to stick with horror vibes. If you know, you know. I feel like this may give a clue to y'all. But we could either check out the Hellfire scenario for the rest of stream for like an hour or something, or we could check out a demo of a new horror game that has retro vibe. It's a retro survival horror, but it's an indie game. And it has looked really interesting to me. So I'm gonna let y'all vote. Do you what do? Outbreak, rest of stream. Check out indie horror demo. D. I put D instead of demo. I will give y'all 3 minutes. It just says DE. Don't start Hellfire. No, we'll die eventually. Shadow told me not to stream. You streamed too late. I'm a sucker for being able to play dress-up in games. I did the worst parts of Expedition 30 just to get costume. I mean, I think that's cool. I didn't even know they had costume stuff, so that makes sense. Hydration Session, choo-choo, thank you! Oh, I thought we're not doing that. Sometimes we are not. I'm so excited. Y'all, today was... I want y'all to know a couple hours into stream, I was like, maybe... I don't know. I wasn't like, maybe I shouldn't have streamed tonight, but I was like, I don't know. It's like Friday night, and like... I feel like I didn't have the hype energy, and we were just kind of chilling. I was like, maybe everybody's just like chilling tonight, and maybe I should just do my own thing, call it a night early, perhaps, and everyone's having a great Friday. And then the game started to pick up, and I was like, oh, we're rocking and rolling now. Game progress is happening. It's happening. And then y'all were bingoing, and then y'all are vibing. We're getting raids at 2 in the morning. Y'all are wilding. Today did not go according to any expectations whatsoever. We're gonna check out an indie horror D. Why no marbles? We'll do marbles at some point. It's birth month. Marbles will make an appearance. Spooky J, are you flexing at me? Is this a flex? Oh, you're flexing. That is a flex right here in my chat. Do everybody quick vote if you're gonna be hanging out for the rest of stream, friendos. If you have any interest whatsoever, please vote at the top of chat. If you'd rather me play Outbreak for the rest of the stream or try this new indie horror game. The demo. I have no idea how long the demo is. Somebody got advanced GG using my code tonight. Y'all are awesome. I hope you like your GG. Do horror, yeah, horror D. That means demo, but it wouldn't let me type mo. Get your votes in on what you want to see. Honestly, I might even be cheeky and just leave it in the retro category because it's a retro looking game. No mo, just D. Exactly. I voted most definitely. Did my order of your flavors count yesterday? I can check while we're chilling. I don't know if I had an order placed yesterday. Let's see. I can't see who places the orders, but I can see that there are orders placed and what is ordered. God dang it, frickin' hate captchas, crosswalks, and what the... No, sometime... Okay, yesterday was the 14th? Nobody placed any orders on the 14th using my code and link, so no. That one did not count. The 15th, I got one. Somebody ordered 2 sour green apple and 2 acai. That was the first order today. Is that you? Check out Horror Day. All right. Okay. I'm gonna be cheeky. I think I'm gonna leave this in the retro category. Let me pull up so y'all know what I'm looking at here. So y'all can see the vibes. August 22nd, 10 p.m. Central Texas time, on the time from... Oh, good! Okay, and y'all voted for movie night, so movie night's next Friday night. I ordered 2 of both yesterday or today, after midnight. Oh, okay, that was you then. Okay, cool. It did go through! Okay, so I'm gonna check out, I hope y'all vibe with this. I've been wanting to check out this demo for a couple weeks now since I saw this game came out. So hopefully y'all are into this. There's this new indie horror game, but it's advertised as like a retro survival horror game on Steam. They have a free demo. It just came out July 31st, and it's called Heartworm, and it has super positive reviews. Everyone has been saying it's really great. So I downloaded the free demo, and I thought perhaps it would be cool to check it out. Y'all vibe with that? It's called Heartworm, and that's the Steam thing for it. I have no idea how long the demo is. It could be 20 minutes or an hour. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But there was one time, I don't often do demos on stream, but there was one time, like a couple months ago, we played an Onimusha demo and also another indie horror demo, and I thought that was really fun, and y'all seemed to vibe with it. So I thought we could try it out tonight. Y'all are vibing, I'm vibing. We got thumbs up in chat, we good? The only thing is I'll have to unplug my PS2 and move some scenes around, but it shouldn't take long. Oh, my camera blipped. My camera blipped real quick. I'm waiting. I'm scared. Everyone's gonna be like, no, I'm leaving. I don't want to see that. So I'm waiting for a thumbs up. Okay, sometimes give a thumbs up. Dr. Themoworm, hello? I don't know if that was a thumbs up or just great timing. Okay. Here's what we'll do then. Katia's thumbs up? Okay, cool. So I'll need to switch my stuff around real quick. I need to go plug my monitor back into my PC and plug my PS2 out of it. So what we will do... Oh, it's a thumbs up, Anna! Hello! Beautiful! So what we'll do is let's go ahead and run our hourly ad break. So we don't have to worry about ads after everything is set up. I'll just use this time to switcheroo, get this game rocking and rolling, get my scenes set up. So if y'all need to go grab a snack or grab a drink or pee-pee poo-poo or stretch or let your dog out, now is a great time to go do a self-care. Go take a step away. You will not be missing any gameplay because I'm going to set up for the next game that we'll check out tonight. I have no idea how long this demo is. With the way I play, sometimes I can turn a 20-minute demo into an hour or so. Have you seen Whisper? No, someone was just talking about that earlier. I had no idea it existed until today, actually. I need to check it out. But yeah, let's go ahead and run our ads real quick, friendos. Y'all will not miss anything. I'll just be setting stuff up. I'm actually going to have to get up from my chair, too. So I'm just going to get up and come back. So go take a self-care break. If you hate ads and you don't want to miss a single second of this eyeball staring at us and me setting stuff up, then please feel free to skip ads by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime, or if you have Twitch Turbo, you're not going to see the ads. Twitch Turbo means you pay a monthly fee. You don't see ads anywhere on Twitch. But again, you will not miss anything. I'm just going to set up. I'm going to stay in the retro category again, only because I have no idea how long this demo is, and it advertises as a retro horror game, at least from what I've seen. And yeah, since it's just a demo, I feel like that's the vibe. That's what we're going to do. I'll just change my stream title. Okay, everyone, enjoy ads. I'll be back. Let me know if there are any good advertisements. It looks like a lot of fun. I need to check it out, apparently. I seriously had never heard of it until today, but it does sound interesting. The only thing I can't get over is it costs like $8 or something, which I find interesting for like what appears to be a fan game. But yeah, okay, hang tight, everybody. Let's run the ads. You might hear me burp from a distance. I'm gonna... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was trying really hard to hold it. Whoopsies, excuse me. Let's go ahead and run ads on that awkward note. Katrina! I'm very short. I don't want to take my headphones out. Katrina, thank you so much for the 2-month resub using your Prime sub. That means so much. Thanks for hanging out with us. How are you? Let me run these ads. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm so sorry. I tried. Oh my goodness. Ooh, my computer's freaking out. I don't know if the stream freaked out. I think just my computer. Did Kabips drop for a second? I think switching my monitor back in freaked out for a second. I think you burped and then they sewed. I saw my Kabips definitely dropped there for a sec, but I think it's because I was moving stuff around. What's happening?
Got him!
Got him! Oh my goodness, Kagetsuo. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I think I quit, right? It's saved. It better have saved. Let's go ahead and just turn off PS2. We're gonna be playing more PS2 anyway on Sunday. We're gonna do one last PS2 wheel spin Sunday. Sunday. Got him! And then I'm gonna put I'm gonna plug in. I'm assuming that this is a controller accessible game. I actually have no idea. I'm gonna plug in my Xbox controller. If I'm corrupted, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm dying. And then I need to switch to a different scene. So let me set up my stream deck here. CC. Got that. Just in case I gotta pull up the bingo board. Put that. Oh, fudge. Put that. The wheel. Put that. And the doggo. Every time I end up playing a different console, because the way my scenes are set up, I have to redo all my buttons on my stream. Not all, but some of them. Okay. You're so sweet. Thanks so much for hanging out, friend. I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you so much again for using a Prime sub, and you only have one of those. It means the world. What's going on here? Did not know what that was. What's this one? Why are you here? What's happening here? And then let's turn on this audio again. Cool. I think I got everything set up. That's good. Ads are still going now. Yay! Okay, I haven't streamed. I don't think I've streamed on this scene on my computer since Deltarune. It's been a minute. Help, my chair won't move! Pop the bubbles! I just got jump scared by a waifu shaker. I'm sorry! I guess I changed my... Hold on. Heartworm. Let's do Friday Night Frights. Heartworm Demo. Oh my god, I almost changed the stream language. Okay, stream title should be different now. I still got back into Deltarune! I had to record chapter 4 before SGDQ, like speedy quick. Speedy Gonzalez was wild. My Xbox controller's not. Oh, it is on.
It's not my birthday.
It's not your birthday! I've been up in other browsers to see what ads I get. They told me to go to a zoo, buy a Subaru, get some Wingstop, fix up my floor and decor, and buy stuff on Amazon. Not surprised by the Amazon one. Deltarune, you said! Heckin' love it. Your dance emotes are so good. I see those all the time. But I've been playing Yakuza 0 DK Bonanza and kind of getting back into Rocksmith. And I'm told the next 2 chapters are out. Yes, they are. Which means I have a lot more to do before next year, too. All right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Y'all are awesome, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads, being MVPs. Thanks for vibing with me on a Friday night. We're going to switch things up and try this retro-looking survival horror game called Heartworm that has a free demo on Steam. And yeah, I've heard good things about it. It has very positive reviews. I've wanted to check it out for a minute. It came out a couple weeks ago, and I thought it would be fun to sneak it in our stream tonight. So let's see what's up. Oh god, you know, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. That's valid. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Next year is not that far off. That's why I'm stressing. I haven't even done all the extra Easter egg stuff of Deltarune. Oh no, I missed what that said! Something about pen and paper! Okay, how's the audio sounding for y'all? I love a game that doesn't start off on the loudest audio ever. Wow, 10 out of 10 on that one. Wow. Wow. That alone deserves, like, some props. That never happens. Yay, auto mining the gem! Everyone make sure you mine your gems in here. You can mine 1 gem. It's a channel point redemption. It's super cheap. You can do it once per stream, only when I'm live. And when you get 69 of them, you get something nice. So make sure you take advantage. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I feel like it's actually pretty quiet. I made a weird noise in my mouth, sorry. Okay, all right. Yeah, like back in the day when you watch TV late at night and then get jump scared by the much louder. Yes, I hate that. It happens to me when I fall asleep with YouTube on. For some reason, my brain is still in March, April. I feel ya. I mean, I know it's August because birth month, but the fact that it feels like it's already almost 2026 is stressing me. A game by Vincent Aiden Alfie. Did you do a full play of this in October if you happen? Oh, have you played it, Meowmix? Perhaps I shall. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Yay, Thurstos getting your gem! Oh, it's your first gem, too. This is I like this, like, retro horror kind of revival where they're doing, like, PS1 style inspired graphic. This is very clearly, though, not PS1, but it is really interesting. I didn't start new game, I don't think. I think this is just the intro. Ooh. Hello there. I dig your vibe. Sorry, I like the... I don't think I hit new game. I think this is just an intro because I stayed on the screen too. Is the audio too quiet? I almost feel like I could turn it up, honestly. All right, we got crows and what appears to be mansion-y, so that's always a good vibe for a horror game. Of the cartoon, I've heard of that, but I've never seen it. Yeah, maybe there'll be a clock tower if there's a dog enemy. That's a plus. It does look like God, the reboot. It's interesting because it looks like it's like freaking out, but I think it's supposed to do, like it's supposed to look like not modern graphics, right? Are those VHS tapes? Oh fudge, I can't hear anything on my left ear again. VHS tapes, the horror. A clock tower! I just spit everywhere! Oh my god! It's got a clock tower! Oh my god! Oh snap. Clock tower! Clock tower instant classic. I hope whenever y'all see a clock tower, you think of me. If that's the legacy I leave behind, I'm pretty happy with that. I just spit all over myself. Ooh. It's a really long intro if that's what this is. Wow, I think that was just a big ol' intro. You're my favorite clock tower! Yay! What an honor! Okay, Meowmix, you haven't played it. Wait, have you watched people play any of it yet, or you just keep seeing it around? Curious. Curious and curiouser. So I go to London, I'm gonna point at Big Ben and say, it's a clock tower like a clock tower! Anytime I see something clock tower, it reminds me, yay! Okay, so it's just playing, okay, I actually feel like I could turn it up more, so I'm gonna do that. If it ends up too loud, then we'll turn it back down, but I don't know. I just feel like we could go with loud. Do think of you and I control a clock tower! Okay, watched a good amount of streams, just haven't played. Okay, all right, let's see. V Demo 3.1.11. Okay, solid intro. I like the vibes so far. And we got a clock tower. So, yes, gotta take a picture. We should add a clock tower channel in Discord, but not for the game. God dang it, it keeps doing that before I can hit it. Okay, here we go. Let's start this demo. Let's see what's up. I'm very curious. I wonder how long the demo is. Ranger, just in time, we're trying a demo of an indie horror game. I like this music. Oh, graphics, retro pixelation on, movement tank, player relative. Interesting. I'll take that. Aiming modern over the shoulder, tank retro. I feel like I should just go retro. Yeah, let's do that. Confirm and begin game. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Boop. Hi, Rach! Why are you up past your bed? Yeah, why, Rach, are you up so late? Oh, it got really loud. Sorry. Enjoy really loud clock noises. November 5th at Cafe 9. Pools are nice. Clock strikes. Yeah, this. Oh, Sam.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me.
Happy birthday, Annie. The cake is not alive.
Say word of God, say myself, but I guess a part of me must because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains.
Silent Hill vibe.
It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there.
That looks just like a clock my grandma used to have, my mama.
In case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about it.
Hello? Are there any good movies with clock towers? I feel that there are, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Hi, Zan! I like I get disappointed look at sound effects. I was actually thinking their font choice for the subtitles reminds me of Resident Evil 1. Survival guide movement. You can switch between the tank, player relative, and modern control schemes in the options. Press escape or start to access the options menu. Okay. This is weird because playing tank controls with an analog stick is actually not my preference, and I'm using an Xbox controller. I'll switch to the D-pad. Whoa! I like the portrait. We got a lighter. Yeah, no, this is very Resident Evil reminiscent. We got fine. Yeah, oh my god, no, this is like total, this is straight up Resident Evil inspired, 100%. File, map, exit, equip, yeah, okay. I don't know where to put my camera. I'm covering, they gave me a lighter, film, and cigarettes. Oh, cigarettes! I don't know why I was excited about that, but okay, I'm vibing. Is this new? This just came out July 31st, and there's a free demo on Steam, and it's been getting, the game itself has been getting really good reviews. So I thought I'd check out the demo tonight. We voted on it because I finished the scenario in Outbreak. Hey, Joe, what's going on? Back to the Future. Oh, Hook? Oh, Back to the Future. Back to the Future does have a clock tower, duh. So this is neat. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely Resident Evil inspired, and then the text and this menu and obviously the health and the control. Well, controls are classic survival horror. You have the option. But a lot of the vibes also remind me of Silent Hill. Music especially. Music is more Silent Hill to me than Resident Evil. So wait, how did I open that? Why open that? Okay. And then X to run. Okay. Camera. I want to gift you this and you already have it. Shh, I was checking out the demo first. I may or may not have gotten a key from somebody, but from the devs, perhaps from a thing. I wanted to check the demo first. You're so sweet. You always get a nice lighter too. Never any Bics in these games. I'm outraged. I'm sorry. Yes, Katia spoiled my surprise. I actually did get gifted a key to this, but I wanted to do the demo first and go from there. I didn't want to straight up be like, we're playing this game right now. Will you take the camera? Yes. Interesting. Is this Fatal Frame? You can equip or use items you find, for example, your camera, which can defend against enemies and interact with some objects in the world. Open your inventory, select the camera, and select equip. Add mod. A 35mm SLR camera. It was my grandfather's. What do I mod camera with? Well, I've run out of... I've used accidentally. Whoops. I was pressing buttons. I figured out what does it! I held it! Gotta love Bic, the best disposable pen liner company. I held it! You picked the demo for... Yes, exactly. This was exclusively to mess with Katia. Once you've equipped the camera, ready it by holding the right mouse button or left shoulder. Okay, I expected it to be right. Okay, so this is different than like Resident Evil. Okay, left shoulder button on your controller. While ready, move your mouse or D-pad to aim. Once a target is in sight and in range, the center circle or the... Okay, so... I don't like that. I wish I could... I don't love that this is the shoulder. I feel like it should be the trigger. I don't think that worked. I think I did a bad job. Hello? Oh, I broke it. I'm wasting my camera. Okay, I had to be really close. Okay. Whoa! This reminds me of, like, some sort of old PC game or something. I don't know. Dude, you can't configure that? Maybe you can. Oh! There we go. I think I messed up. Hold on. Reset. Hold on. Oh, left shoulder is aim? Oh, shoulder. Aim. Wait, shoulder camera? Wait, what is that? Okay, hold on. Aim. I don't... Okay. Let me do that. I like that so much more. There we go. I like the trigger more than the shoulder. I think mine's currently got him as well. I'm an ex-smoker, so it used to get a lot of use. Grim, yeah, that's what Grim Fandango. Yeah, that's what it was. In the grocery store I worked at long ago, the lighters and matches were in the same aisle as the kids' toys. Plenty of fun with y'all. No, this is so interesting so far. Wait. Oh my god, am I supposed to? Holy cow. Oh my god, this escalated so quickly, I'm stressing. Okay, hold on. Do I do this? Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, why isn't it letting me move when I'm so confused? Oh god. I wonder if I was just supposed to run? Probably not, though. That seemed like I was supposed to run. Oh, this is scary. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies. Ammo and healing items are limited. I should have just ran. Do I pick up anything from you? It's interesting because I want to use the analog stick, but it's the D-pad that has everything. Oh, that was scary. I did not like that. I did not enjoy that. But I did. It sounds like someone trying to sell you something. Athena, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a fabulous night. I hope you have a fabulous weekend. Thanks so much for spending time with me. Man, I wasted a ton of ammo on that too. Okay. When someone asked me when the matches were, I loved responding, the toy aisle? That's so weird. Yeah, it's definitely, nothing about it really feels Fatal Frame-y other than there was like, okay, what do we like best about Fatal Frame? The camera. What do we like about Resident Evil? The menu, the inventory, the font, the tank controls, And what do we like about Silent Hill? The ambiance and the music. And they just... He's still got some wiggle left in him. Thank you, Athena! Thanks for being here! So a dubious note. Zippos do not work well sideways. If you need a lighter to work sideways for purposes, grab a beak. I wonder if they are dead or they're gonna come back. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm gonna go in the house. I don't like it out here. Bye! I don't have like any ammo. I wasted it. Soiled it. Oh! Oh. I can't combine these items. Why not? The film I have is not... I can't combine it with the camera until I get a mod, maybe? Okay. A bunch of garbage. I'm not moving it. For some reason, this, like, weirdly doesn't feel tank controller though. I think it's because I'm genuinely just not used to using my Xbox controller for this. Have you seen the movie Phenomena? Yeah, we watched in Discord. Absolutely. Clock Tower is clearly inspired by it. My grandparents' house, it's locked. I don't have a key. Interesting. These enemies are scary because they're all noisy and freakish and... Oh god, I'm gonna find a key or something. Oh, I don't like these enemies at all. They're alarming to me. Are these like TVs? What is over here? What is this? What the fudge is that? They're just blaring static. Remember earlier when we were quiet for so long, or we were paused so long in game, you all thought my fan was on? Oh, did you see that eye billboard over there? But it was actually the game. You helped me survive the night. Oh, Disney Siren, thanks so much for hanging out, friend. I'm so glad you could hang out tonight. I hope you have a fantastic night, and then I will be live Sunday night is what I'm planning on. Ooh, they're gone now. So if I don't see you... Oh, they're over there. If I don't see you Sunday night, have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks so much for being here tonight. Maybe I can just go around because we want to save our ammo. Oh god, 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 oh god. What is happening? What is this? What is this? Why is this happening? Whoa! What? It's stuck, won't budge. What was that? Help, the camera angle's changing too much for me to keep up. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, is that a door? A chain and lock padlock are wrapped around the handle. A TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright it's painting the sky. Help! I can't see and this thing is scary and I don't want to waste my ammo, but I think I have to! How did I end up over here? I was trying to go over here! No! I don't know where the keys are and these things are scary and I can't crawl through anything. Oh my god. Okay, I'm wondering if I should kill this thing or not. Because then I could look around freely here. Can I climb through the window or something? Everything is locked. No. What if those are my grandparents I'm killing? I wonder how much light... Should I be taking pictures of like the TVs? I don't see anything indicating items to pick up on the ground. Ooh, when they get close to it, something weird happens. Can I get them to die by like... Oh no, I got stuck. No. It seems like we need to go in here, but I don't know where a key is, so that did not work in my favor. Maybe I should just go look somewhere else? I'm also gonna say how I'm wandering around outside. Yeah, yes. Yeah, definitely silent, fatal, silent evil tonight. Remember when static was a thing? Modern TVs just display no signal now. How am I supposed to talk to Dad? Yeah, poltergeist would never work today, huh? This is interesting. Okay, well, good news is I feel like it wasn't all that hard to dodge them, but I don't know what that weird thing was that, like, slowed me down. And there's clearly an enemy over there, or something blocking me from going over there. It looks like an enemy. Help! Neighbors, I require assistance. Ooh, I can break it in the... There we go! Yeah, the Resident Evil door animation. I can't remember. Does Silent Hill have some sort of animation? Okay. Everything looks almost exactly the same. And also the story at the beginning, the like, that place they want to go to, Silent Hill 2-esque. It's all the way it was last time, as if no time went by. Old books, I've already seen them.
It's not my birthday.
It's not your birthday, Takato. Love a low poly door animation. Oh, here we go. Storage container. I feel like it's really weird there's film, but I can't combine it. I must have to find something first. The same fire is still burning. Yeah, and earlier when it showed in the... Oh, I could save my progress here if this wasn't a demo. Okay. Oh, is that an old school computer? The same indecipherable message scrawled on the paper. Well, in the intro, she like opened something and she'd written something about grief. So I'm thinking maybe her grandparents died or something? Grant, thanks for lurking! Everything looks the same here too. Okay, so this would be a save and inventory spot. I don't think there's any sort of puzzle here with the cigarette smoke, I would assume. Ah! Hydration Choo-choo, thank you! So fun story about that. When I was finishing out school, the second time I lived in a properly crappy apartment with terrible wiring. If I turned on my guitar amp and cranked the wattage, it would pick up a local rate. That's so weird, wow. The most interesting story I have like that is when the first apartment I ever lived in, I had a roommate, and when we both were like, when we had all the lights on in both of our bathrooms, sorry, oh, my head feels weird. When we both had the lights on in like our bathrooms and our rooms and stuff, and if one of us used anything like a microwave or a hairdryer or anything else on top of the lights being on, then we'd lose power in the apartment. And the breaker was in my room, and I always had my door locked because I hated people in there, and so she'd get so mad. Interesting. Okay, so it was like a save room. So we definitely need to find some sort of key. And I feel like I need to find something to upgrade my camera because I can't use the film that it's provided. It says it doesn't combine. Unless I don't think there was like a reload option. What do I combine the camera with? Yeah, you can't combine the film and the camera. So, but that's clearly film and a camera. You can't see the camera, I swear, but it's there. There's a cigarette and a camera right behind me. Wait, was I supposed to... I wonder, wait, if I should check out, if I'm supposed to have a cigarette over here. I don't know where I'd put my... If I stream... Look at the LEECHES! If I end up streaming the entirety of this game, I'm not sure where I'd put my camera. This is a full screen game, not like a 14:3, so... Okay, the fact that there's a cigarette here, hold on. I don't need to use this right now. Okay, never mind. Had a really good night at karaoke. I'm buzzing because I got legitimate praise from my saying. Not just pleasant truth. Wow! Congratulations, friendo. Put your cam on her face. On her face. We had that happen with another apartment I lived in. We had 2 bathrooms, 3 people. My 2 roommates both turn on our hairdryers. Boom! Yeah, main breaker goes off because they're on the main circuit because cheap landlord. My apartment was pretty solid otherwise, but yeah, that was definitely annoying. Okay, that's an enemy. Okay, what's over here? We love a good fixed camera angle, but I don't love that I can't. I guess it's telling me I'm not supposed to be exploring over here then. That, okay, look, they have buns. The little static figures, they have like hair buns. I wonder what that says. Ooh, that's a giant spider! The road's completely destroyed. There's no getting past. Okay, so it's making it very clear you can't leave. I wonder what that sign says. Okay. Got a graveyard. Love a good graveyard situation. A ton of tapes, dates, and gibberish scrawled across the labels. All right. I'll flip back around. Doot. Can I check? Oh, dang. Yeah, no, tank controls with my Xbox controller would be hard. I think I actually bought, like, a knockoff PlayStation controller. Ooh. You can access map from your inventory or by selecting M or selected. Okay. New areas you can enter automatically tracked. Okay, I love that. That's very... Oh, yeah, look at that map situation. And you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. Okay. I like that. Something is stopping me from opening it. I don't like that. PlayStation D-pad works. Yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons why I really enjoy sticking with PlayStation for the Resident Evils, even if they're ported on something else. Ooh. Maybe it's time to invest in... Do PS4 controllers work on PC? Will you take the house key? Yes. Beautiful. Wait, what was that other room? PS4, PS4. Ooh, and 5 work on PSC. PSC? I don't know why I said that. PC. If you're in the market for third-party controllers that aren't terrible, I have fantastic with Afterglow. I have both the 360 and one controller. The 360 is like 10 years old and it still works. Afterglow. I don't think I've heard of them. This one is, I've been pretty supportive of Power A. I've gone through, in 6.5 years, I've gone through 3 Power A Xbox 360, or Xbox One controllers. It won't budge, okay. Red static is all I can see through the crack. Those are good too. I think I knew someone once that was partnered with them. I have thought about reaching out to them just because I do like these three. Whatever, Xbox One? I think they're Xbox One. I don't know anything past the 360. Oh, that's not a person? That's making bad noises. Did I just go in a giant circle? What is this? It's locked, but I don't see a keyhole. Oh no. Hello? Hello? I don't love this. Oh, I bet I have to light it. Dealing with grief. Oh. We appreciate you choosing our space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult. Here are some suggestions to help you navigate this process. Simple rituals can provide profound comfort. For example, dedicating a memorial space and lighting a candle. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance for centuries. Lighting a candle can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of the flame represents the enduring light of their presence in your heart. The rest of the pamphlet's electric. Okay, well, here's the deal. As long as it doesn't attack me while I'm doing this. Oh, God. I'm trying so hard to light the candle! Now let me use it! Oh no, they're gonna attack me. Ow, I've been injured! Can I get in there? Oh, fudge. I think I'm gonna have to use the rest of my ammo. I've been injured too many times. Oh no, I'm out of ammo! And they're not telling me I can't reload. Oh, it auto does it, that's why. I'm kind of trapped in a corner now, so. Oh, I died. Oh, I died in a demo of a game. You died! Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, well. I got straight up trapped in that corner. I guess I could have tried to just run past him like Mignon gets me. Alright, well that's what the dying sequence looks like. I'm assuming we have to start over, but I'm betting we can... It's not like we got all that far. I feel like we can probably skip ahead. The play cube! Oh, interesting. Seems to have a very similar layout to your A30, specifically the shoulder buttons. If you want PS down, this is... Oh, 8-Bit Do! Oh, I do love 8-Bit Do. I use their Super Nintendo controller. Oh, skip! Resident Evil Remake-esque. Okay. Okay, well now we can just skip all this. So that's exciting. Okay, hold on. We got this. I know! Random Drippy got me! It's okay. We'll figure this out. Hold on. I do like... So also now I know it it automatically reloaded. I'm trying to skip, but I think it's not letting me skip. Yeah. Skip the bottom. Yeah. How do I do that? It's at the bottom. Look, it looks like I can skip it, but I can't figure out how to do it. That's fine. We'll move past it. Yeah, 8-Bit Do's, what the fudge? Muffet, it looks like it's telling me I can skip it, but because I'm not doing mouse and keyboard, I don't know why it won't let me. Anyway, but I use 8-bit DOS Super Nintendo controller, it's great. Okay, well, let's do this again and do better this time. Oh no, I have to change my controls again. Oh no, I don't. Never mind. Maybe it's unbound. I don't know. That's okay. They have a huge range of styles. Hyperkin too. I have the SN30 Pro Plus. It's basically like PS3 controller combined with the SNES controller. Still bugs me they made the old school Duke and Duchess Xbox controllers. I forget. That's old, like old original Xbox, right? Okay, there we go. We're back here. Hold the phone. Let's see if I can do this quicker this time. Technically, I mean, I don't have to do this. But then we won't have the music bothering us anymore. Okay. There we go. That, I'm honestly starting to think... Oh no! I broke the demo! Okay. She was stuck holding her camera! Wait! Help! She's trapped! Okay. I'm starting to think that these are like her grandma. Because they sound like old ladies when they fall. And then on top of that, they have little hair buns like a grandma might. I think they're little Grammys. What happens if I take a picture here? Nothing? Okay. She was admiring her work. Switch 2 Pro has back panels. I have the Xbox Elite, the most screw controllers with a DualSense fluid too. My one issue with the Pro 2 controllers that has these 2 back buttons I do like, but they're meant for presses only. Oh snap. Oh no. Oh no, I got caught. Uh-oh. God dang it. It's doing this weird thing where it's getting stuck on the... Like, I'm not holding anything. So, she shouldn't be holding the camera anymore, but she keeps getting stuck. I don't know if it's, like, weirdly loaded. Oh, these are all VHS tapes, too. I don't know why that keeps happening. They didn't do that before. The Duke is your favorite controller, though the one is nice and hefty as well. I never played OG Xbox, so... Unfortunately, I have nothing to add to that one. Okay. Map. But I do really like this controller a lot. It has been my preference. I like PlayStation controllers only for tank controls. Oh, we didn't go to the place where we found more ammo this time. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see how that goes. Pick up the key. I wonder, will you take the house key? I wonder if this is for the house we were trying to get into. Maybe I shouldn't go back this way. I know this key, it's to my grandparents. Like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't go this back way. I'd just go back this way if it lets me. Oh, good, it does. And then I don't have to get I liked that memorial spot, but it wouldn't let me use my lighter. So we can just go back to our grandparents' house, which is over here. I wonder if these enemies respawn. Your hands are too small for the Duke. The Duke is such a... I feel like... The Duke... Like we're talking about a person. Over here we go. I'm running all along. And then, okay, use. No. I unlocked it with the house key. Beautiful. I wonder how long this demo really is. Okay. This is alarming. Probably should have found more ammos first. Don't like these noises. Okay. Ah! Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Shoot! She keeps getting stuck! I don't know. That definitely was not happening before. But now, if I open the camera at all, she gets stuck. I wonder what healing items are like in this game. We haven't encountered any yet. Yes, that I'm in caution. Can I find... The doorknob is missing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, reload, reload, reload. Uh-oh. Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh! I'm gonna die here. Oh no. Oh no! Slippery Cash, hello, we're dying! Oh yikes. Oh, those noises do not sound. And now I'm stuck again. So there's that. I'm wondering if I need to redo my mapping so it stops doing that. Can I even kill her? Is she stuck in the water specifically? Maybe she's like an enemy you can't kill. I am curious about it because she's red. Warning! Oh yeah, that's a good command to have for this. Yeah, this is interesting. I never played Fallout 3. Oh! I didn't realize I could walk. This is very Silent Hill aesthetic. Lot. Ooh, there's a bunch of mass on the wall. Can I heal, or like, do we not do that here? Does cigarettes heal you in this game? That would be wild if it did. I'm in danger. I'm probably about to die again on this dang demo. Oh god. It lit an unlit candle. I can't move it at all. The candle's lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. Oh, a toilet! A toilet! I got a toilet! Hold on, I got a screenshot of this toilet. I got a toilet! Okay. Woo! For anyone that doesn't know, we have a toilet channel in the Discord specifically to screenshot when you find toilets in games. But it does not like modern systems. To get it to load, I have to patch. I know, I'm nervous because we're almost... I think we're a couple streams away from finishing Fallout 2. So we're coming up on having to figure out the Fallout 3 thing. It's a beautiful toilet, quite large. Oh no, am I gonna have to go back down there? Dang. Oh, there. You know what I noticed too? I just realized there's no difficulty level on this. So, I'm assuming there's just one difficulty level for everybody, or the demo at least has it that way. Dang, I'm about to die again! I'm not gonna be able to finish this demo! They come at you swinging. It doesn't look like she can get out of the water, though. Oh, I lied. Oh, we're dead. Yep. Oh, say hello! I'll have to fire up 7D2D if no one's supposed to pick from it yet. If I have the time, I'll put... What's 7-2? Oh, 7 days to die? I don't think so. If I get the time, I'll put together a patching walkthrough type. Some people have told me I don't actually have to patch anything, so I'm a little confused. Some people have said just play on console. Other people have said it doesn't need patches. It was only bad upon release. I have no idea what to think anymore with approaching Fallout 3. This is so, for some puzzles, a pen and paper are recommended. This is so interesting. There's no difficulty level. I have yet to find any healing items, even though I've been to a couple places. I'm super curious how long this demo is, but the fact that I've died twice in a demo does not make me feel good, I gotta admit. Oh, console works on console. It's like RE meets Fatal Frame and Silent Hill. I definitely would call this like Fatal Silent Evil right now. Let me give this one more go and see how we do. Part of it is, okay, so that second time, I'm hoping that's patched because again, this is just a free demo. It's definitely getting, I'm not holding anything down and she's getting stuck like as if I'm still holding the camera and I'm not. So that is frustrating, but that could not be something that happens in the game, so. Then the static goes to I for hey Lumen Umbra! There's a crapper and rapper and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang Tinkertown you might like that. Radiant City of Sonata Fun. Fatal Resident Hill. I like personally Fatal Silent Evil more. If you play on PC, patches are highly recommended. If you likely crouch a lot, console should be fine. If you do, I'm probably gonna. I'll be honest. I'm gonna try PC without patches probably, unless it's literally unplayable. Because I've been on Steam this whole time, so I really want to stick with Steam. Do not do that. Earlier, people were saying it's not that bad and that people are just dramatic. I will help you patch it. Okay, here we go. Skip this. Absolutely do not. I might do it. Let me see what happens if I stick with the request. So I'm gonna keep it on their request or their default settings. Let me try that. The issue is I don't like that. I would rather, so I prefer like triggers like I do on Resident Evil, but it's trying to make me do the shoulder button. Oh crap, I wasted ammo. So let's see how it goes. Was that experience for the show? I think I'm gonna ask Bear Boot because Bear Boot's like Fallout's her favorite. You need the unofficial patch for Fallout 3, the memory patch. It's a dice roll. Some people run it just fine. Some like me, it won't even boot. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm getting better at that. Yeah, see, that sounds like, I think these are supposed to be like her grandma or something. It seems like her grandparent. Oh shoot, what the heck is over there? Oh dang, we ain't even been over there. I didn't realize this was here. Hot dang! And then it's a little you can't run. You can't run while holding the camera like that because you're stuck. So you can't move and kind of, I have to learn to let go and come back and let go and come back. So that's, I'm struggling with that too. Is this Pokemon Snap? It's like Pokemon Snap meets Resident Evil meets Silent Hill meets Fatal Frame. Interesting. Can I go in here? My grandfather used to work here. It's locked. The store closed down years ago. Yeah, okay, so themes here clearly grief, grandparents. Alright, okay. I'm vibing. I didn't even realize this was over here. We need Todd Snap and Professor Oak complaining your photos aren't good enough. I personally recommend console and possibly Fallout 3 in New Vegas if you don't know how to patch. But Fallout 4 seems fine on Steam. We'll find out. I think we've got like, someone else said 3 to 5 streams left of Fallout 2 yesterday, but then Canduit's the one who's been helping me a little offline with stuff, and he estimated like only a couple, so. Okay. Can't leave, very Silent Hill feeling. Oh, I see something glittery over here. What's that? Look, there's something over there. How do I get over there? Hello? That won't be an issue. There are probably hundreds of patching videos. Yeah, they're very easy to patch and far better experience overall. I personally, the more people keep telling me to patch, the more I don't want to, because I just really want to see if everyone's being dramatic or not. Another broken lock. God damn it. I just want to know if it's really as bad as everybody says it is. There's something red and glowy over there, but it won't let me grab it. Oh, there we go. First aid. I've looked up. You can say gamers had a falling out with Fallout 4. If you do that, I suggest you do that on non-stream time. Hey, I'll play with you some other time. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Wouldn't do it even for a second without patching, especially on stream. Professor Oak knows our photos are perfectly fine. He just wants us out of the house a little longer so he can, they got gifted us up. I'm not sure they've ever been here. What? Oh! I missed the first message. I just randomly found your emotes in a friend stream! If you get gifted, some people say this isn't the case, but I swear you have to at least have been in the stream at one point to get gifted a sub, so they may have been here before. Camera angle change. You're here now? Is that your friendo? Chat, hello, welcome! Small world, hi! I hope you like my emotes. Perhaps maybe you got rated in here somehow, sometime. You know what, maybe I should save that. Okay, okay, look, we're making itty bitty steps of progress here. Ray, what's going on? Hi, friendo, hello! We'll see. If we die again, we might just call it a night. But ideally, obviously, I would love to see this demo all the way through. I'm curious if the real game has difficulty levels. Definitely think I'd have to play a different controller. I'm also confused over here by the candle thing. It wouldn't let me light that candle. So I think I'm gonna skip that and try the house again. Hey, Gabriel, that's what's going on! I was probably hearing my sleep on the lurk train. You believe in ballads? I'm betting that's what happened too. Well, I hope you like our emo. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. I don't know if you've seen Katia in mod mode, but we have Katia is very professional on this side of town. Twitch is really wild. I've run into people that know me IRL, and then honestly I ban them half the time because they don't tell me who they are. But they say they know me, and I'm like, okay, banned. And I don't understand how that ends up happening. And then I've run into people in spaces where I didn't even know they hung out. Remember, no, Katia, if Katia wants, oh, it unlocked automatically, love that. If Katia wants Sombra, she is responsible for vet bill. Okay, so I'm super curious if I should keep trying to kill this thing or just avoid it. Oh no. Bad aim. Oh god, bad aim, bad aim, bad aim. Oh, I'm bad at games. God dang it, I didn't know how to reload, so rip me. Oh my god, well, okay, that was better than expected, at least. I don't like that it can disappear under the water. That's been unfortunate for me. I want to try to kill it. I wonder if I can. Nope. Oh, oh god. Rip me. Right on top of me is unfortunate. Ow! Uh-oh. Okay, let's do our first heal then. Gotta heal. Alright. Alright. Oh, no, not dead yet. Oh, good, she's dead! Okay. She's killable. I wondered if because she was red that maybe she wasn't. I guess we'll find out if she respawns. But okay, so we knocked her out. I really wanted to test that out. Doorknob's missing. Stagmire, hi! Oh my gosh, I have what you sent to my PO box and I was gonna open it today, but I didn't want to do it until you got here. Okay, I was really... Hey, Dinosaur Creativity, what's going on? It does look like Ari and Fatal Frame. I personally... I keep saying... I get Silent Hill vibes. It's called Heartworm. This is the free demo available on Steam. But also the full game is out as of July 31st. It's really interesting so far. I'm vibing with it. I'm having a little difficulty adjusting to a couple things. And I think I had a glitch on my last run. I've already died. For a demo, it's... I have died 3 times, which is, again, embarrassing, but... I'm twice, maybe only twice, 3 times. I don't know. I've died a couple times, but it's really interesting. The story seems to have to do something with grief. They're very much pushing home the grief thing, and our grandparents being gone. It's stuck. Okay. I think the enemies we're shooting are like our grandparents. Feel free to open it. Yay! I'll see either when I die or when we finish this demo. Stay dead. Okay. Okay, so we came in here and lit a candle. I wonder if the demo wants us to light all the candles in every area. I hope there's no first aid. This sounds so man. And I wasted it already. She was red though. It felt very boss-like. She wasn't blue like the other ones. I do like that she auto-reloads, but now I kind of don't love that I can't reload for myself beforehand. This game looks cool. I'm liking it. I'm curious how much has changed between the demo and the game. I'm also wondering if, like, this is a demo that isn't actually stuff in the game, or if I start the game, it's the exact same part. Did I stream and play this game last week? Yeah! And you can choose what kind of controls you want. I'm choosing... I have tank controls on and stuff. I'm doing the retro style. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, Sorry to hold. No, no worries, Dagmar. No worries at all. I also opened something for Pixel Chunk today. Hey, I can do it. Hey, hey. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Hey, Emmy, you're awesome. Oh my gosh, I was just thinking that y'all are awesome. Metal Waldo, what's going on? Ocean, hey. Strider, hi. Welcome on in. Candlewood, hello. Hylix, was that weird, like, psychedelic looking thing that you were playing? Hi, Raiders, welcome. Hey, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. How was that? Did you finish it? I feel like normally you stream later than me these days. We were just talking about Fallout and how I brought you up recently today. I don't even know. But I think we're talking about Fallout and how I talked to you off stream about Fallout Tuesday. Hello, Raiders, welcome. Thanks so much for coming on in. Hi. I'm accidentally, sort of non-accidentally streaming 9 hours again because that's what I do here. I feel like, in case there's anyone here that doesn't know me, hello, hi. My name is Emmy. Our community Emmy rolls because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you. Case someone's told you today. I'm a high energy, chatty Kathy, Nubu, Goof, and Late Night Vibe, and retro and variety streamer. I yap in all caps. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer that has been streaming 9 hours, even though I said I wouldn't. So welcome to our Late Night Vibes. We were playing some Resident Evil Outbreak tonight on the PS2, but then I switched to this demo that I'm in the retro category. I'm a cheater tonight. I just stayed in the category we were in. But this is a new game that came out July 31st. It's clearly retro-ish. It looks like, to me, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Fatal Frame. And this is a free demo that's available on Steam. And I've died a couple times in it. It's very interesting. It kind of starts off tough on a demo for me, but it's a vibe if you'd like to check it out with us. You finished the first one. Oh, that's exciting. Oh yeah, there was a giant clock tower in the beginning. Emperor, what are you doing? I regret my vote. Continue would have probably been quick. That's okay. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so. Whatever I was doing tonight, I was vibing with. How long is this demo? Would anybody be available to check Steam for me? This game is called Heartworm. I don't actually think I said the name of it. So sorry. So I have a feeling that maybe the demo wants us to light all the candles. But again, that's weird because that one candle I can't light. A horror game called I have not. What is Madison? Okay, still missing. Clock tower! Yeah, we had a freak out at the beginning because they showed a clock tower in the intro and I was like, oh my gosh! Okay, nothing new here. All right, so we got the key here and we lit a candle. I wonder if anything else is going to open up outside then? Okay, let's see what we got. I didn't find the save room area again this time. But, can't save this demo, so. I wonder if there are ink ribbon type things in this or not. Let's see. 20 minutes to 2 hours? Okay, well, I don't know, we'll go that long though. We'll keep going until either I'm tired or I die. That is a heckin' range. Google AI is not helpful. Somebody in the Steam reviews must have said how long it took them. Oh, Meowmix, do you know how long? Have you seen anyone play the demo? Or just the game? Everything looks... Okay, so here's the, like, save area. God dang it, I'm stuck on a chair. But there are items here that we can grab. There we go. So I got a decent amount of ammo now. Same fire still burning. I'm so intrigued by the camera option. I knew this kind of had Resident Evil looking vibes. Not option, weapon. I did not in any way foresee or expect a camera. That is, I've only ever really seen that done in Fatal Frame, so I was not prepared to see that. There's something red over there that makes me think it could be a healing item. I saw a little red thing. But I don't know how to get over there. Hello? No? Okay. 2-ish hours? Okay, so we probably won't finish this demo tonight, but I'll go a bit longer. We'll see what we can find. 2 hours for a demo is actually really impressive. Wow. I thought maybe an hour. How long did we spend on that? What was that game? Midnight Special? I really liked that. I think we spent like an hour on that. Or did we end up spending longer than expected on that too? Perhaps I should go light this other candle then. For some reason the MC design reminds you. Well, I got Lara Croft vibes originally too, because the way. Oh, is this open now? Hello? Oh. know, thanks, Dynasty Creativity. Well, I don't have 2 hours to stream. I don't think I can do an 11-hour stream tonight after my week, but we can at least, oh no, we can at least have a good time with, what we got. That was not there earlier. Uh-oh. Oh god, I went right in that. Oh no. Oh. I'm a fool. Oh no. So you can see based on the pixels show you where they're moving. I'm taking the time to kill her just because I'm curious why some are red and some are blue and if I benefit from doing so. Ghost, well, in Fatal Frame, they're quite photogenic as it turns out. If you have heartworms, you should get Heart Guard Plus! I don't have heartworms. Madison's a first-person horror game. You play a 16-year-old Luca and you have a camera as your weapon. Oh, and you have to find out what's happening to you and what happened to a young girl. No, I've never heard of that. Nope, still, okay. Red static. Bridget Ryan, did I say hi to you? I'm not sure if I did or not. If I didn't, hello. There's an enemy out here, right? Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, because this is where... Oh, the candle was lit because I took the key, I left, I lit the candle, I came back, now the door is open. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's a good time. Say what? Hello! Okay, we just found something new. I vibe with that. Okay, friendos, hang tight. Let's go ahead and do our hourly ad break. For those of you who are... Shoot. It's one of those games where it may cause me a problem to... Oh, no, not so bad. Okay. Let's do one more ad break tonight and play a little bit longer since we found a new area. I'm hyped about this. I feel like I'm adjusting. I'm getting good vibes. I want to check it out. And dogs is just reminding me that paparazzi. We're not talking about dogs, are we? We're just talking about dogs. Paparazzi and Blood Kevin, what's going on? Friendos, hang tight. I'm so sorry. If you're not subscribed or if you do not have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see a couple minutes of ads. I do ads once an hour to avoid pre-rolls or random ad interruptions, but I pause the game while the ads are running. For those of you that don't know, Twitch affiliates and Twitch partners do get ad revenue, so it's actually a free way to support us by sticking around through ads. Also, because of the new day one streaming thing, I think all streamers actually get ads, period, now. They happen here, they happen on YouTube, they probably happen on Kick, I really don't know. So since ads occur no matter what, you know, use this as a moment if you feel like to take some self-care, grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee-poo-poo, do your thing. And I'm just gonna sit here with my doggo cam on until y'all get back so you don't miss anything. If you'd like to skip the ads, you can do so by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime, or if you have Twitch Turbo, like that badge I see next to Implied Kappa, then you'll get to skip ads here and anywhere on Twitch. Is this like Resident Evil? I would yeah, it's definitely got Resident Evil menu. It's got the health type thing. It's got the inventory management. It's got the vibes of Resident Evil. I'm calling it officially Fatal Silent Evil. That's my name for it. It's got Fatal Frame camera mechanic mixed with Resident Evil and ambiance of Silent Hill. Hero Doggo Cam! It's really interesting. This is it's called Heartworm, and there's a free demo of it on Steam if you'd like to check it out. That is supposedly like 2 hours. I don't think we're gonna finish the demo tonight, but this will give us a nice little look into if it's something I want to stream. Oh my god, my camera subscription went through, and I was like, well, it's wild. I'm talking about cameras, and I got an email about my camera. But yeah, no, this will give us a nice little insight. I think my biggest problem really that did make me mad that trigger, I have to adjust to their recommended settings, their default settings, I think, because otherwise I was having too many problems. But I think I'm adjusting a little bit more. I also think there's a difference between playing a brand new game 9 hours in a stream versus playing a brand new game at the beginning of stream, so I'm a little more tired. Is this similar to Resident Evil or does its own thing? Well, so the menu is like Resident Evil. The health thing is like Resident Evil. You can choose if you want modern controls or tank controls. So the camera angles and the movement is similar. But it has nothing to do with Resident Evil. It's not by Capcom or anything. Fatal Hill? Well, we definitely need the evil part. The cutaway door animation. Yeah, cutaway door transit. Yep, that's on there too. Yep. Definitely Resident Evil vibey. But it's called Heartworm, so it's not like affiliated or anything. The text also reminds me of Resident Evil. But I think I can't overlook the Silent Hill. The only thing Fatal Framey is the camera mechanic. There's more Silent Hill here than Fatal Frame for me. The fact it seems to be something in her own mind. She's dealing with grief. We got Silent Hill 2 is kind of coming in there a lot. The music's very Silent Hill for me. Shadowheart Heartworm and looked for it. Oh no, Buddy! Oh no, I called him Buddy. Madison is a game I also recommend. Is it on Steam? Gaming on the Edge, I forget. Are you in Discord? If by chance you're in Discord and you wouldn't mind dropping that in my suggestion channel, because I'm probably going to forget. That would be super interesting. I actually need to play the Fatal Frames as well. They've been on my backlog for a long time. I own Fatal Frame 1 and 3 and 4 on... I own 1 and 3 physically and 4 and 5 digitally. And I played in a really weird order because the only Fatal Frame I've completed is 5 because Koei Tecmo gave me a key for it when it got ported to Switch years ago. So I actually have a full playthrough of Fatal Frame 5 on my YouTube. The issue was that I played it for like a couple hours a week for like multiple months, so I kept forgetting how to play, and I accidentally played on Emmy mode where I made myself play the last half of the game on the hardest mode with the hardest film instead of the easy film because I'm dumb. Well, thank you, Gaming on the Edge! Yeah, Silent Frame Code Veronica. Fatal Frame 2, I know. Fatal Frame 2 is the only one I don't own, and I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. I know kind of the overall story of it, and that's the one I wish I owned. I would love, and you don't even have to play Fatal Frame 1 to play 2. Like, I want to just kind of dive in with 2, but I don't have it. Thank you, everyone who stuck around through ads. Y'all are awesome. My doggo's up and moving. We may not be able to keep him chilling for long. We'll check out a little bit more of this game here. It's really interesting. And I love that we just found a new spot. I hate that this, I mean, again, it makes sense. I'm complaining, but like, I get it. I would love to be able to save in this demo. Because a 2-hour demo is a lot. I'm actually really impressed by that. No healing items here. What do we got here? Ooh. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far. And remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. I feel like this is the type of game that'll make me sad. I'm kind of tempted to give this like a legit playthrough next week. I'm curious. I wonder how long the game itself is. I'm really grief. I mean, they're hammering home. There's no question here. Like Silent Hill 2, it took me a minute to figure out what's going on, but this game is like, people are dead! Grieve! But I like it. Has anyone played the full game of that? I don't know if anyone in here has, but it came out on July 31st, and if you check it on Steam, it has hundreds of very positive reviews. It's getting very, very good reviews. So that enticed me. And then I was able to get a key, actually, for this game. I wanted to play the demo first. I'd imagine save has to be available. No, I checked. It said you can't save because it's a demo. Which means 2 hours of gameplay, no save. So the people who played this demo all the way through must have gotten pretty good at the game, I would assume. I can hear there's an enemy in here. It's making me nervous. Chaos. Well, rip, yeah, so we'll go till we die or something. Stagmire with the ghost emote and Azure with the ray. I don't know why, I just felt like yelling at Stagmire. Azure, what's going on, friendo? How's your stream? Have you heard of Heartworm? Oh, we've talked about this like 10 times. I'm playing Heartworm. I decided to give the demo a go. Like your parent, I know. Sombra's like, go to bed right now. Welcome on in, Raiders! I refuse to acknowledge the game you're playing. Raiders, if Azure didn't warn you beforehand, I have a bit of a fear of them their existing characters, but specifically chestbursters, so I pretend they don't exist. Welcome on in, hi! I'm in the retro category, I'm being cheeky tonight, but we're playing a demo of a game that just came out at the end of July called Heartworm. It's clearly retro horror inspired. I'm calling it Fatal Silent Evil right now, because I'm annoying and I like that, but it's really interesting. Heartworm has gotten really good reviews, even though it just came out. It's got a camera mechanic like Fatal Frame, the overall vibe of Resident Evil, but the kind of ambiance story, and for me, so far, music of Silent Hill. And it's kind of a difficult demo. I've already died 3 times. It's supposedly a 2-hour long demo, and I've only been playing this for like an hour. and I have basically just gotten started. So I don't know if we're gonna get to see it all the way through tonight because I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, but if you want to come vibe, just get the feel for this Heartworm game that everyone's raving about, come on in. It's terrifying! Oh goodness. I don't even know. Rogue Incursion. Is that like a newer one or something? You'll face your fear! No! I don't want to! I want to check this grandfather clock so bad. I can't get over it. It looks exactly like one my mama had. Oh no! Is this gonna make me cry because she's grieving her grandparents and my mama who passed last year has that exact same freaking clock? Jammed. There's right there. That's the VR game. Oh, VR. Why would you say it is heartwarming? Wow. There's an enemy in here. Oh, is the demo skipping around to different parts of the game? That's a good, yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh no. I have a feeling, I should warn people. I think if you're afraid of spiders, you should probably be warned. I don't know if that's what that is, but they've shown a lot of spiders. Oh, Lara Croft booba. That's why we got those vibes earlier. Hi! You're really cute, but I feel like half of my community is panicking right now. Oh no, your babies. Oh no, your butt has string coming out of it. Oh no, you can pick up a bus. It's like Spider-Man. Yeah, more unattainable beauty standards in video games. I should have turned that audio up earlier. This game did get really loud. Sorry, y'all. Oh no. Oof. It's like Jurassic Park! Are you gonna? Oh my god, whoa, okay. It's gained in isolation as I mentioned a character from isolation, and they can come from vents, the ceilings, or windows, and you can't see them on the pulse radar unless they're in front of you. Hellspawn with hemorrhoids! Large spooner. There's probably a good chance we're gonna die here, so we may end up calling it here. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, just it's like, hey, you just got a good grip on the tutorial of the game. Here's a boss battle way later in the adventure. What? That's interesting, though, but I'm scared. Takatown, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic night. I should be streaming Sunday. I'm gonna take Saturday off, so if I don't see you this weekend on Sunday, have a great weekend. Thanks so much for spending time with me tonight. Thanks for joining us for this wild adventure. I posted this address. You're awesome! Thank you, Gaming on the Edge. Thank you, 10 out of 10. As soon as you unpause, run fast and I'm wondering if I'm supposed to even try. Holy crap! Oh, it kept my items. I think I'm supposed to fight it. Oh, he's a... Oh no, I don't have any healing items. Oh no. He moves too fast for me, I'm panicking. Can I run? Oh my god. Oh no, we're totally gonna die here. That is so fast! I don't even, you can't even really dodge it. I'm trying to tank it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. I wish I had healing items though. Ooh, is it gonna pull a Nemi? Ooh. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. It's not pulling a Nemi, but it is well, Resident Evil 1 has a spider battle. Oh, I accidentally pressed a button I didn't mean to press. But the good news is, here's a first aid. Adam, it's wild in here! Oh no. Oh my god, hey! Oh my god, how have you been? Shoot. I really don't like the control scheme, but I'm too scared to change it back because of the issues it caused me. It's really, my fingers are having to, just for reference, having to like go back and forth with, this just doesn't feel right for my hands. I don't like it. Hey, Pete, what's going on? Frezzo, hello, what's going on in here? Friendos, hello. You don't have any healing items? I mean, I actually don't. This demo, I feel, is very difficult. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I found 2 healing items this whole demo, and I get hit a lot. Like, I would use all the healing items. I just can't find them. This is a difficult demo. I really expected it to be, like, chill. But yeah, no, RE1 has the giant spider battle, so I'm not mad about it. Oh, fudge. And the move, the kind of slowness of picking up the camera and shoot. And having to put back and move my fingers, it will take some adjusting to use the camera and be able to run away as needed. I don't know if there's any more healing items. Uh oh, rip. What's the best way to fight a huge spider like this IRL? You don't. You die. Or set it on fire, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna die here. I wonder how many times I'm supposed to shoot the dang thing. I've shot it a bunch. Demo should be a challenge if the game as a whole. I guess that makes sense. I don't play a lot of demos. I feel though, with so much going on, I should be able to save. I see a sparkly here. God dang it, a lot of ammo and not a lot of healing items! Nope, okay, here we go. So now I'm gonna be running for my life. I feel like it's very Nemesis-y. The fact that they run up there like that, I feel like that means, so that's like 2 big hits. And then look at me limping here. That would mean I have to do this like 1 more time probably. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive long enough to do any more hits like that. And it being so fast! Like, what the heck? This is wild. Resident Evil 1 spider, you just dodge and shoot and hope for the best. And it doesn't take this long. Uh-oh. I keep trying to grab it as it comes to me. I think it would be cool if shooting it, like, paused it temporarily. Dang, the fact that I'm still alive right now, though, is surprising to me. Is this another healing item by chance? No. A whole lot of ammo. The healing items must be scarce in this game. That's stressful for me, because I don't even heal usually in Resident Evil unless I really have to, but... I don't know if I should tell me... What? It just pooped on you! Have you played this demo? Is there something I don't know? Demo should be... Oh, I read that. That thing seems unfair. You're missing a whole mechanic during this fight. But this is the demo. I don't have any other mechanics. I do? What do I have? What are you talking about? The lighter? Awesome food, hey! Well, this is a brand new game. This just came out a couple weeks ago. It's called Heartworm. It won't let me look through the camera. I swear I tried earlier and it wouldn't let me do it. Aim, right click, left trigger. Shoot, right trigger. Let me reset back to how it was. Okay. I watched someone else stream this. Were they playing the demo or the actual game? So these are the options. Run, blind fire, aim, left shoulder. I've been trying to do that. I can't. The demo? I'm pressing all the buttons. I can't do anything besides this. try it. Well, so unfortunately there's no save, so we can't go back to that. But I can try the demo again just to show you if the mechanic is there. But oh, hey, look! Oh, GG, actually I'm really impressed by that. I like that. That makes me feel better. Yeah, no, this is a slightly frustrating boss. I'm wondering, I mean, if I'm missing a mechanic, but I keep pressing the button and I can't get anything else to happen. I'm holding the button down and nothing is happening. Checkpoint hype! Yeah, real happy about checkpoint. That makes me feel better. Did seem odd that was question mark. Yeah, I didn't know what it was gonna be, but more games and demos need checkpoint. Yeah, that was great. When you aren't on fancy and when you aren't on and fancy sound command Andrew's on, I spam your sound commands to pretend I'm actually in an Emmy stream. Wait, what? What? Yeah, I'm googling how to do it. I mean, I'm looking at the controls. Aim. Shoot. Shoulder camera. Oh, hold on. No. It says right stick press, and I'm doing that, and it's not. I really am happy about this checkpoint. That's pretty solid. It said right stick press. ET's got an idea. What do we got? What do we got? Maybe I should change it to something else? Does holding shoulder do something different? Why does it say skip? I know, I noticed that earlier. I think, so I skipped the cutscene and now it still says skip. And I did that earlier and now I think skip is just frozen there now. It happened earlier. I'm assuming, again, this is a free demo and the game has since come out. I'm assuming they aren't patching the demo. So we're experiencing the little things like that. Yeah, I think it's a glitch. When all spells click this time, I'm clicking it! It's not working! I could try to see, let me see maybe what happens if I change it. Let's change it to right trigger. No, I cannot, I cannot. Oh! It wouldn't, you have to be holding, okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I feel like that was poorly explained or I didn't understand. Okay, I get it now. You have to hold camera and then hold another button while holding down the camera. So I'm holding 2 different buttons plus moving around. I don't know how much I like that. See? I'm getting the game, you wanna break it! Well, I'm assuming they probably fixed it. Oh gosh, so I'm holding down like 500. Oh my god. Ow. That is a lot of steps when I could just pew pew. Also, it's not really needed. Is it? I mean... Oh, he does kind of seem to freeze when I get his butt. Is he freezing? Oh. It's tripping him up. Oh. Oh, weird. Oh. Yeah, you do way more damage that way. It doesn't seem to be working from up here though, so okay. Interesting! Okay, so it's doing more, and he is kind of stopping to like freak out when I do it that way. Oh, excuse me, hello, I'm an old school take controls on an Xbox controller and I kind of don't like that either. Part of my problem is the controller I chose. I'm acknowledging that. Oh god. Oof. Help, oh god. And then you can only do the D-pad when you're in this mode, it seems. Nope, nope, stop it. Hey, what's up there? Oh god, gotta reload, gotta reload. No! Oh hey, that's my hair, I think. How much damage do you take then? Get that butt away from me! Well, he does seem to kind of freeze when I get his... Oh no, I'm limping! Okay, so we figured out a mechanic. I think there's only 1 healing item in here. I'm assuming the demo feels only 1 healing item in each area is necessary. Uh-oh. Right? Because this was ammo. Face full of silk! it's the same mechanic in Fatal Frame. Taking pictures stuns ghosts. Well, that's what earlier I was actually complaining because it didn't seem to be stunning them. Oh. It kind of feels like it's the same. It's better. It definitely seems to be stunning them temporarily and doing more damage. So I appreciate that. But I am curious. Okay, we died. There, if it's like the type of thing where once they go up there, that means like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 kind of thing. I got just as far, just quicker. So it hit me through an obstacle. I don't know when the demo for this came out. I really want to try to beat this boss at least. I'm curious if this is it. 2 hours is a long time for a demo though. If this is it. No shenanigans, it feels like the Amy was doing about the same. No, that's valid. So look, okay, I skipped in the bottom right. A person loaded there! Oh shoot. I have to change the controls every time. Which is weird because it looks like it saved them, but it didn't. I have to go in here and apply it every time. Oh, whoops. I'm actually kind of intrigued. I don't think I love the camera. If I wanted to play Fatal Frame, I think I'd play Fatal Frame. I think the camera is gonna be the biggest adjustment for me. I'm curious how much it'll grow on. But the rest of it, the story I'm really into. The story seems really good. Okay, this is the... Oh shoot, that's not the... Rip. Where's the healing item? Over here. I also feel the spider may be a little too tanky. He's definitely taken a whole lot of hits before anything's happened, and agreed. Compared to like RE1's spider, that probably maybe inspired it. But I mean, I've battled Nemesis in a similar area in like RE3 Remake, and... Oh, rip. Maybe in the full game they had stronger film, just like Fatal. Yeah, maybe there's a mod option that makes me that I would agree. It seems like maybe by this point normally you'd have some modded camera skills, but I don't know. The fact that it would throw us in here on a demo like this without the modded stuff, I'm unsure. Oop. It seems hard to avoid damage. Yes, it does feel very difficult to avoid damage in this. Because of all the buttons I'm holding just to be able to like attack, that like the transition to attack. Wait, have I healed yet in this one? Oh, well I got farther. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try my best. Uh-oh. You stop it! Why are you all so fast? Nemesis is a slow human-like thing. This yeah, so fast as hell spider. Oh. Nope. Oop. And then I'm kind of just tanking the hits to see how much I can take. Uh-oh. Reload. And then it takes you out of it to reload. Uh-oh. Yeah, this mechanic, I think the instructions tried to tell me about this, but I didn't understand. Uh-oh. No! They're still going! I don't think I'm gonna make it past this one. Signal! I wish I slept that much. I'm lucky if I got more than 6.5. Oh yeah, everybody be warned. Flashing lights and spiders. Oop. And then I can't, because they're so fast, if I kind of get trapped in a corner, I can't avoid them a lot. I'd be curious to see how this differs from the demo. Oh my goodness. Hello? We have shot you so many times! How is this still occurring? I think they're glitchier? Yeah, it looks like they're glitchier. Please don't do the babies again. God dang it. do I have to reload? Oh no. Oh, I did it! Okay, I mean 3 tries ain't bad. I'm not mad about it. I was doing gamer face, I could tell. The amount of film that's just a spider's butt. A calling card! Oh, Clock Tower! I'm almost done, buddy. Oh, to be continued. 4 minutes and 34 seconds. If you enjoyed the demo, you can help us by wish listing. Look at that. Oh, that demo's not so bad. That wasn't 2 hours worth. It definitely was an hour, but... Oh, look, we did it! And she's dead. Brother, get some pixels. Dabs forward to the handkerchief. That was neat. Okay, so obviously I have some complaints. I would like to again preface, I really do not like the Xbox controller for this. This was a bad choice. If I'm gonna use retro controls, I need a PlayStation controller. Because half of me constantly doing this and then moving and then letting go and I don't know, something about this was very uncomfortable for my hands and made me move slower. So controller was an issue. We did have some glitches. We definitely saw those, but this was a free demo and the game came out in July, July 31st. So they may have patched all the things, that stuff we just saw. I do feel like that spider was very tanky, and very fast. I'm curious if that has changed at all. Azure, what did you notice? All the best games have a clock tower, and this one's got one. Yeah, Signal, the full game came out 30, oh, this is Heartworm. This game is called Heartworm. If you have a PS3 or 4 controller, I don't currently have a well, I don't know, maybe. I don't know where my PS3 controller is. Not PS3. But yeah, this game just came out on July 30th. Oh, you're talking to Signal. I'm so sorry. I thought you were saying the game is called Signal. Yeah. Sorry, Adam. Yeah, this game just came out July 31st. This demo is free on Steam. So if you want to check out the demo, totally free. You can go see how you play and how it works with your controller or what you're doing. Sorry, my brain. Also, I'd like to acknowledge playing this at the end of the night after playing a bunch of Resident Evil Outbreak versus like if I just started the game with this. I think I may have picked things up quicker. But no, this game does feel difficult. I'm very, very curious if there's a difficulty level in the actual game. Curious what they've changed, if anything, on how tanky some of these enemies are. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Story, I think, is solid. I played like an hour of a demo, but I really, really like that it has this theme of grief. I like that it appears it's like your grandma is the enemy you're taking the pictures of. I've liked the vibes of the house when they're cozy and then they like throw in the weird eyeballs and stuff. I like the music a lot. I like that it feels like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and Fatal Frame all in one. It's got a lot of good bones here. I don't know how the actual game would work with me. It's the camera. The camera thing I think is my least favorite. I as someone who's played Fatal Frame 5, and would like to play the other Fatal Frames. I did not know I was signing up for a potential Fatal Frame thing with this, so... But maybe it'll grow on me. My only complaint about the PS3 controller is it's so freaking light, like paper. Yeah, I played Fatal Frame on PS3, no issues. It's got a lot of potential! And so I actually, the dev or the publisher, I forget who, but I did actually get a key given to me for this game. So I'm kind of curious about checking it out for realsies at some point. I noticed this game was purposely difficult with no mods. I'm assuming you will have mods. Yes, yeah, there's no mods. So if you take that into perspective, those boss probably isn't as bad in the full game. Well, we don't know that though. Yes, that's definitely worth considering. You're able to mod your camera. It would appear to me that modding the camera gets you different film, like Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame has like stronger film, faster, like, yeah, there's a lot of that mechanic. It would appear so far that they kind of copied that. I wonder why, I guess the Fatal Frame part makes sense. They clearly were inspired by Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Fatal Frame. And then Fatal Frame cameras of memories. I dig it. And there's a clock too. So there's a clock tower in it. Very clearly inspired by 3 classic survival horror games. That music and the vibe is very Silent Hill to me, though. Silent Hill, it's weird because it's like, it feels like Silent Hill 1 because of the more earlier PS1 vibe, but like the music and that place, I'm gonna go to that place, and the grief and the very Silent Hill 2 to me. I don't know. I highly recommend y'all check it out. So we were able to do that demo again in about an hour, and that's with pausing to talk and welcome raiders and do ads and also being bad. So, if you're at all intrigued in this, it's free on Steam. Go check it out. Go download it. Go play it yourself. See how you vibe. See if you do better keyboard, mouse, different controller. See what works for you. Just be warned, yeah, the flashing was happening, and I do know there are some friendos who hate spiders, so that boss would be tough for them. All the best games according... No, I'd never said that. I said all the best survival horror games have pretty consistent things. I said survival horror specifically. They have clock towers, they have dog enemies. Generally, they have a chasing enemy as well, and or a mansion. Those are pretty consistent things that are present in clock towers. I also count series, so Resident Evil has clock towers in multiple games. Silent Hill has a clock tower. Clock Tower has a clock tower. This game has a clock tower. I don't know if Fatal Frame ever has a clock tower, but Fatal Frame's not really located in a place that generally has clock towers. I don't know. Does Japan have clock towers? Yeah, they feel mashed all through. Yes, the camera thing threw me off the most. I'm very surprised by it. I gotta sit on that one. I gotta process that one. How would y'all feel if I gave this a real go? What if, like, one day next week I just was like, all right, we're gonna check this game out for real since I got the key? What would you think? Horror games are only good. I don't know about only good. Well, man, I like clock towers. My real stance, without yelling and being silly, is that the best survival horror games have that recipe of clock towers, dog enemies, mansions usually, and chase type and stalker enemies. But that counts for series too, not necessarily games. Because Resident Evil 1's my favorite Resident Evil, but there's no clock tower in it. But Resident Evil 3 and 4 both have clock towers. And Resident Evil consistently has dog enemies, and Resident Evil 1 has the mansion. And Resident Evil 3 has the... Oh, and 2. 2 and 3 have the stalker enemy. That's something fun! Clock Tower is a clock tower! I can't believe it! Did you know, Katia, of the 4 mainline clock tower games, one of them doesn't have a clock tower? And I still like it, though. Fatal Frame does not have clock tower. Yeah, it makes sense. I wish I could agree. I was not a fan of Alien Isolation, but I do like other games with chase mechanic. Oh, Alien, I will never play those anyway. But Mr. X, Nemesis, Scissor Man, Resident Evil Outbreak pissed me off that leech man tonight, but I'm glad they're dead. We're good. I feel like we did some good stuff tonight. It took us a while, but first off, I never said goodnight to Ellipsis, so I feel awful. But we did get a bingo tonight, and we're one away from another bingo. So we got to give out a game key tonight, a tub of advanced GG. We gave Doggo TREATSs. I, myself, gifted 30... Did I give 33? Oh, yeah, I did it that way. 33 subs. And 2 tier 2s. So we had a bingo tonight. We finally finished that scenario in Resident Evil Outbreak after taking 2 full streams, and that was wild. Shockwave, hey! I'll play Isolation. I'll get it 2 since Rogue. Oh, and since Stagmire's here, I'm gonna do... Is it cool that I really like the vibes of what's happening right now? I'm just gonna do this on the background. I actually need to open a box from Stagmire for birth month. Stagmire, you ready? I'm gonna open this from you real quick like here. We got... Stagmire sent a gift to my P.O. box. I do feel bad. I think there may have been some damage. I hope everything is okay. And because of birth month, me turning 33 this month, we have 33 new gift sub alerts that I made with a friendo, Canduit, who actually rated us tonight. And we've been getting bingo from the gift sub alerts that have been popping off. We have new emotes being uploaded every stream, and then I've been finally picking up P.O. Box gifts and opening P.O. Box gifts and throne gifts that have been sitting in a pile for a very long period of time because I feel really awkward about unboxing stuff on stream. Can you believe the first American release clock tower will be turning 30 years old in 2026? Isn't that wild? No, it's not. It's this year, isn't it? Wait. Did it come out in 1996? No, I think Clock Tower came out in 1995. Oh, sorry, you said American. Oh, that one was 1996? So yeah, Clock Tower, original Clock Tower just had a 30-year anniversary, and then that one's gonna have a 30-year anniversary. Oh my goodness. My good golly gosh. Good golly gosh! I made VR stream sitting down and went, yesterday was such a productivity day. After groceries, I worked on my portfolio, did an interview, and got snacks. Oh my goodness, look at you! You were so busy yesterday. You came in, I was sitting in my chair for 9 hours, and you came in and were like, I did this, I did this, I did this. You mean those 4 Sonic posters? No. Those are not sitting in a box. I opened those. Okay, y'all ready? We're gonna We're gonna see what is in... This is taped really well. We're gonna see what Stackmeyer sent to our P.O. box. Oh, I'd love to remake a clock tower too. I don't know. I feel like it would sell so awfully, but like I would totally play it 100%. I would be excited, but I feel like nobody would buy that. I don't know. I mean, Rewind may have done okay, but it was also just a port. I went PS5 VR2 during Christmas. Like, oh, 50% off. Oh, sick. Wait, when is your birthday? So I never tell anybody my exact birthday. I just pick a day every year and celebrate on that day, but also celebrate the entire month. Ever since I turned 30, I've celebrated the whole month. Because, you know, someone with very open depression, life be life, and scary out here, you know, just making it past 30 has been worthy of an entire month celebration to me. Your birthday was just the other day, wasn't it? But just know it's August, in true Leo fashion. Happy belated birthday to you! And Mick is so many birthday monthers! Oh my gosh, the coolest people are born in August. Sorry, not sorry. What's this? Oh my god, is this a birthday card? Oh my god, can I read this out loud or no? Oh my god, it's a birthday card! Whooshing you a blur of fun on your birthday. Hope it doesn't go by too fast. Oh my god! Oh my god, I was like, wait, this is huge! What? I've never seen this in my life. Hi, Emmy, happy birthday month! I picked up a few things for you from a Sega pop-up store. They had a limited supply of exclusive Sega merch from Japan, and I chose a few items I thought you would like. P.S. Sorry about the shirt. I had to guess your shirt size because they gave us a limited amount of time to shop. Also, I realized afterward the sizes are based on the Asian scale. If it doesn't fit, I'm really sorry. But I thought you would appreciate the design at least. Maybe we got a shirt for Doggo. The Asian sizes, eh? Let's see. I fear this first off, this design is sick. I do fear this may be small for me, but I'm vibing with it either way. Oh, actually, well, this probably is small for me, but not like unwearable small for me. Oh my god, look! Look how cute! Doggo got a That's so cool! Those shirts are limited edition! Maybe I could frame it and put it in here. What else? Oh my gosh! What? This is so cool! Thank you, friendo! I appreciate you a ton! Doggo did not get that. Now I can brag I have exclusive- Look, and then the way I fold stuff. Oh my god, I'm a mess. I promise I'll fold this better after stream. Amy and Sonic! I love it! Oh my gosh, there's a ton of stuff in here! What is this? A Sonic picked Life in Sonic's World. Oh my god, what? I want to open it, but I'm scared. Hold on, let me cautiously. Unfortunate typo or hilarious typo. It's like, I say this every time, the worst typo of my life, and now I have to be really careful. I put a lot, like if I'm saying like, this tastes good, or I'm thinking. I send like 3 M's, M. And there have been many a times I've sent that and my phone auto-corrected to mom. And imagine when you're texting your boss, like you're thinking, and it goes, mom. It's the worst. What is this? I'm scared to open. What is it picked? There's like 10 little card type things in here, mom. I don't know what these are. I'm scared to open them. They're put in here so nicely and I have sweaty fingers. It says they're Sonic PICT. They look like little card type things or something. Oh, should we go full screen? Good call. Oh, they're pins? Oh, they were selling it separately, but I asked if I could buy the full collect. Oh my god, wait, do I open one? I want to open it like so carefully. I'm scared. Oh my god, Shadow's the first one we opened! Buddy, this is you! Look at Buddy! Oh, isn't that exciting? Oh my god, wait, you bought all of them? This is the entire set? a chili dog. It looks like there's one of Tails working on something. There's one of Mighty and Knuckles. There's Amy. There's Eggman with no shirt on. Spicy. There's the Shadow one. There's Blaze swimming. There's Ray doing, it looks like sidewalk art of Mighty. There's, I can't tell who that is. And there's Maria and Shadow. I don't know who that one is. That looks like Frontiers. They said it was the entire, oh my gosh, thank you. Holy cow, that's wild. Oh my God, this is so cool. Mom, what are you doing awake at this hour? What's going on here? Oh my God, we have a cool heckin' t-shirt. We have a cool birthday card. What the fudge? What is this? 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 Oh my God! Is this a Sega Saturn bag? Oh my... Is that what this is? Is this a Sega Saturn bag? Holy crap. Oh my God. It's a Saturn bag! Do you think my Saturn fits in here? Actually, I think it would. I see it over there. Oh my gosh! Yeah, the Dreamcast one was sold out. This is so cool, though! This is totally gonna go to a convention. Oh my God. This is sick. You know what's funny? I actually have a Dreamcast purse. The ones from theirs were very cool. I've had my eye on them, but a Sega Saturn one is not something I have. That is so cool! Oh man, Sagato said, so please, I'll never get judo flip. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell. This is packed so nicely. I can't tell if there's more in here. It looks like there's one more thing. It says choking hazard. I'm scared. What is this? That's the backpack for typing in the... Oh my God, the Typing of the Dead cosplay! I don't know what this is. Oh. Hey, sir, hello! I hope you're all having a most wonderful day, and I hope you never forget just how amazing this world shines with your light in it. You're amazing. You keep rocking out there. Thank you for your kind words. Thanks for coming in here. Thank you for being so sweet. I hope you're having a fabulous weekend. Sorry, no worries. I'm not judging at all. My eyes are heavy, but my life is exciting right now because there's all the Sonic stuff. This looks like a bandana or something, or a little flag. Look how cool! Look at the Sonic! Ooh, oh no, it's like a scroll! Wait, is this like a wall scroll? It's like a wall scroll thing, right? Right? Something I hang on the wall? That's the vibe I'm getting. Mom, spaghetti! They say it's a blanket or towel. It reminds me of like a wall scroll, but there's no thing at the top. Oh, sorry, I think I dropped some frames at some point, probably when I was yelling a lot. Yeah, it's like a wall scroll. Oh my God, this stuff is so cool. Stagmire, that is so sweet. I want you to know, this was so thoughtful. Anybody sending me anything is incredibly thoughtful, so I hope I'm not like, all your presents suck, Stagmire's is the best or something. But I just want you to know I've been talking to people, trying to see if I could get them to go to one of these pop-up shops, and they all were like, I'll think about it, and nobody went to one for me, so I stopped asking people to go for me. And that's valid. Like, not everyone has time to go to these pop-up shops. But I had given up on asking anybody to go to get anything for me from those. And it just means a lot to me that you took the time to go there and get all this stuff. And this heckin' bag is one of my new favorite bags. This is sick. Oh my God, this is so cool. Thank you so much. Y'all, everyone's been so sweet. And we got Hamtaro. We got Hamtaro Ham games from Pixel Chomp sent to us today. And they sent me this mystery game. They had no idea what it was or even if it worked. They bought it from a flea market and just sent it to me because I said I'd try it out and see what it was. And it happened to be Sonic Advance 3, which is wild. My gifts are all Sonic today. Uno, have I said hi to you today? Hamtaro and mystery game. Oh my God, I love Hamtaro. That's the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. Without Hamtaro, I would not be here today. Genuinely. They had one on the 9th that was a Sonic X Tim. Oh my God, I saw that online! And I tried to get my friend to go, but she's 7 hours away. I want to see one day. And I was so mad. Austin had, when Shadow the Hedgehog was being promoted heavily before the movie and Shadow Generations came out, somewhere in Austin, they had the Shadow the Hedgehog motorcycle at like a racetrack or something. And I was like, oh my God, will someone drive to Austin just so I can take a picture with a motorcycle? But I didn't do it. Your bestie loves Ham Heartbreak. What about Sonic.exe? Good thing I actually wanted to see the movie that was getting out of the poster. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh, no. It means so much to me. No, everyone is so sweet that you take the time to send these things to me. that just it hit a little different in this case because I had been trying to get someone to go for me, and I was like, I guess I won't go. I won't get anything. And then Sapphire, wow. I was close to right. I've done it. PT. We need to plan these things. Oh my goodness, how exciting. Thank you so much, Stagmire and Pixel Chonk, for the gifties today. Thank you so much, everyone who hung out. I get scared to stream newer games, as I think y'all know, since I usually stick in the retro category, especially demos. Oh, my eyes are from crying earlier for that bingo. Demos are something I've just recently kind of dabbled in checking out a few times. We did, I think it was a couple months ago, we did that Onimusha, and then Midnight Special demo night, and that was so fun. I did Crow Country last year. That wasn't a demo, but that was one of the first times I branched out into streaming indie horror on Twitch. I don't generally do that. And then this was really cool. I think I'd like to give this another try for realsies. Very curious to see, like I said, if like, as you pointed out, if you can mod the camera and get stronger film. But it only took me, for someone who's taken hours to beat a Resident Evil boss before on one of the remakes, I mean, that took, what, 3 or 4 tries once we figured out the mechanic for the spider. So all in all, it wasn't that bad. It was a little frustrating because I was kind of tired and grumpy and confused, but all in all, 3-4 tries on a boss compared to the hours I've spent on Resident Evil 2 or 3 or 4 remake, not bad. Hey, behooved! I need to, like, get a massage after I do VR streams because her back is sore. Azure, go get one! I'm sorry, I'm in the mountains! I forgot we had the bears or whatever. Oh my god, that story at that dinner cracked me up. I was just creepily sitting like 3 people down from you and cackling. Nachos, hey, how are you? Next time something nerdy happens, you know someone in Austin who also, that's true! Over 10 hours! Oh no, I'm in trouble. Shadow may need to poop. That's a great point. He may need to go pee-pee poop-poop. That's a great point, Mendoz. Oh, the wolf! It's the wolf lions, wolf's bear, or something like that. No. That's right, oh my god. I need to go to, we need to talk. I want to go to SGDQ next year. I hope you go too. Or sorry, Coyote. There was something and it was scary and it made me laugh. It was a great story. Friendos, my goodness, I did actually end up streaming 10 hours tonight. I think my eyes are heavy and my dog may need to pee-pee poo-poo. So it may be time to call it a night, as much fun as I'm having. According to Colorado, if you see a coyote approach you, fight back. Not even kidding, that is the official advice. Never played any of the Iuden games with their own. I've heard of them. I've never played them either. Something Chronicles, right? Doggo panicking! Also, I mean, needs to rest and pee-pee for kidneys and blood. That's true. And actually, so I, not to like be ominous or anything, I do think it's important we talk Sunday a little bit about what's going on with my health, only because I want y'all to just kind of be aware of things as far as streams. I'm probably gonna keep some things private, but we need to have a little like quick serious chat on Sunday. I want y'all to be in the know, of some stuff that could be affecting our streams. So Sunday we'll probably have a little chat about some stuff going on with me, and then I think we're gonna do PS2 wheel spin Sunday. I think we're gonna do one more wheel spin night of PS2 games because we have some bangers on there, and I've had a really good time with PS2. Next week we've got Mother Monday. We'll finally get back to. We'll probably play some more Outbreak next week, unless we decide to give this a try instead. I don't know, or do both maybe. We could switch. I never do that. And Fallout next week. So we have bangers coming up. Yeah, just a little chit chat. Yes, please bring the tea. I'd love that. Lo-fi music, some lemon tea. Someone make her play. I don't have Obscure. And No Girl Nick just shouted the that went away. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Dynastic Creativity. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are so wonderful. Thanks for hanging out. Don't call it a night just yet. PT, I mean, no pressure, but if you want to share in the Discord. I know you're probably in 5 million Discords. But actually, before I end up looking for someone to raid, that's a great seg there. For anyone in here, if you're not in my Discord and you'd like to join, please feel free. We're doing our monthly movie night next Friday. Next week is 4 streams, a movie night, and we're going to do a collab stream. So next Friday night, we're watching Shaun of the Dead together in Discord. It's introvert friendly. We mute our mics. We watch together. We play a drinking game. I do non-alcoholic beer, but, you know, drink responsibly. Do you, boo? And we chat in the text chat. So we have movie night coming up if you want to join us. Discord now has integrated Wordle, where you can play Wordle at the same time as us, and you can get a streak. We share pictures of toilets we see in games. I hit my microphone with my face. We share Pokemon TCG. We have one-word games. We have doggos chasing their tail. If there's a schedule change, schedule update, something's got to go down. I always communicate in Discord the most. Discord is where it's at. Discord is where everybody is. We have polls if I need last minute. Yeah, schedule subject to change asterisks. Discord is where it's at. If you're part of the community, please absolutely feel free to join in there. You get in there, we verify you so you can see all the channels to make sure you're not a bot, and then just mute all my alerts if you don't want them. Because I chat a lot. Jax, oh my god, good morning! I'm just here to say hi. Oh my gosh, Defied, I missed you. I was thinking about you the other day. I hope you've been well, friendo. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope the rest of your week ends on a maybe less long note, and the start of next week starts great for you. Hope you and Chad are doing great. We missed some streams this week. He was sick. He had to start some new meds. I had to start some new meds, but he's doing better. Chasing his tail, living life. Bam boy, oh my goodness! I bet the bullet. I can always refund, right? On like Steam or something? I mean, yeah. YOLO. I unironically use YOLO. T! V! Time! I know, it was so nice to see you! The tail still loses him. Effort, thank you for the videos. You're a fan! So yeah, Discord is where everything is at. Also, we were talking about Crow Country and stuff. I have 2 YouTube channels. I'm a partner on both. On this YouTube channel, this is where I used to do Let's Plays years ago. I have a Let's Play of the first ever Fatal Frame I played, Fatal Frame 5. Years ago. I'm a different streamer now, you can tell. But if you want to check out my first ever playthrough of a Fatal Frame game, that's on that YouTube channel. And my archive channel has unedited VODs as far back as 2021, including things like my first playthrough of Crow Country. If you like indie horror, Crow Country's awesome. Absolutely one of my top games of last year if you want to check it out. So we got playthroughs on one YouTube, we got VODs on the other YouTube. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so if you want to check any of those out, if you just want to have me in the background because you miss me, feel free. Otherwise, we're playing in Sunday, 6 p.m. Central Time, probably. TV! Time! Sunday, 6 p.m. Central Time for some PS2 wheel spins.
I love TV, I love TV, I love TV. So much TV at Techo this year.
I love TV! They went to 5. I stopped after the second 2. Yeah, yes, they did. And they all tie into each other, too. So let me in the background. It's what all the cool cats do. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, Jared Retro. You're right. I knew I was going to do a 9-hour. It was an accident, but also I knew it was going to happen. Let me look for somebody to raid, perhaps because I streamed so late and it's a weekend. We could raid into someone from my stream team. For those of you that don't know, I am the creator and one of the founders of Neurodivergent Plus, a stream team focused on neurodivergent content creators. And I try to raid into our... Ooh, I think we've got some people to raid into. I try to raid into our team as much as possible as long as the vibe is similar. Let's see what we got. A lot of retro, no horror, but always an accident, sometimes intentional. I'm just gonna check real quick to see if anybody that I follow is streaming anything horror that's not on the team or this game. That would be wild if someone I know is streaming this game. I don't think so, though. Ooh, someone I met at SGDQ is streaming a horror game, though. There's a hair on my face, help! Oh, they're speedrunning. Okay, I'll ask what y'all... Okay, I'm just gonna straight up, without considering... No, it's our festive tree. Our theme for this month is Durtha, aka Under the Sea. Is there such a thing? There are totally peeps like me that we vibe with. Or sometimes I'll go with like similar game type thing. Okay, I'll let y'all choose. We have someone speedrunning RE4 in a Halo suit. Or we have... Marvel Rivals, or Donkey Kong or Mario. What do any of those stand out to you? Donkey Kong, Mario, speedrun of Resident Evil 4, or Marvel Rivals? What do y'all think? What's the vibe? Sometimes I raid intentionally. DK and Mario, Halo game suit or Halo... I can't... I'm gonna say game suit. Danky Kang? Okay. Anybody else? Any other vibes? Who even likes Mario? Oh my god, get that emote out of my presence. I'm just gonna... Is it the new DK? No, retro DK. Great question. Sorry, it's retro DK. Retro Mario, retro DK. DK and... Well, DK or Mario. Sorry. DK or Mario. Both retro. Which Mario game? Keeping it a secret. I'm sharing retro. What retro? I'm keeping it a secret! Retro DK, Retro Mario, RE4 Remake Speedrun, or Marvel Rivals. I heard it was official that Princess and Mario are not. That is totally true. Mario and Peach have never been a thing. Good, because I was... Yeah, no spoilers. Raid several. I can't raid that many people at once. I'm gonna go with Danky King. I feel like the most interest was in DK. So we're gonna do that. Chill vibes. We had kind of a chill end with this music going, so we'll go chill to chill is probably the right move. Marvel, I changed my, gosh darn it! It's too late! I've already started DK. We've raided them before too, so we'll go chill, we'll go vibe. Let's raid King of APOC. He is a member of my stream team, Neurodivergent Plus. He also is generally intended for mature audiences. He's got that little flag. So just a heads up, he may have different language and humor over there. Super chill late night retro streamer. He's reading Donkey Kong Country 2. Apparently he's actually trying to play all 3 for a marathon. So from chill raid noises to some chill Donkey Kong Country. If you'd like to go on this raid, please absolutely feel free to copy the top message if you're subscribed to say the Emeralds are here to raid you. If you're not subscribed, copy the bottom message, say the Emeralds are here to raid you. Oh my god, I love Waluigi though. Sorry, not Mario and DK. So we're gonna go see some Danky Kane Country, and I gotta probably take my dog out to POP. Abandoned practice! I should be back Sunday night, 6 p.m. Central Time for probably PS2 wheel spins, unless my vibe changes. We'll do PS2 wheel spins either Sunday or Wednesday. So we'll just see what happens. Maybe I'll drop a poll in Discord. Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out. Thank you so much for everything tonight. Y'all are so wonderful. Y'all are amazing. I mentioned this earlier. A couple hours into stream, I was like, I don't know. Maybe I should just do a short stream. And y'all were like, bingo! Hype! Raids! Vibes! Chillin'! Chatting! Lurking! Thank you so much, everyone! Seriously, thank you for your raids. Thank you followers for following. Thank you so much for lurking, chatting, hanging with you. Just got here. You're here for a couple hours. You're the whole 10 hours and 14 minutes, 58 seconds. Thank you so much for gift subs and resubs and new subs and prime subs and biddies. Thank you to my amazing mods for modding. Thank you all for being part of our community. The true birthday gift is your time, your presence in my community. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for everything. Thank you for gifties. Thank you for being you. I'll see y'all Sunday night. Go say hi to King of APOC. You have a great night. Take care. So okay.